Quite a nice day here in Ottawa. Not so bad. Good morning, France. Thank you for everyone that has donated. We greatly appreciate that. We appreciate your support. And thank you for live streaming and subscribing to our, thank you for following our stream. And we appreciate your support. Good morning, everyone from around the world. Good morning, Tijuana, Mexico. Good morning from Syria. So, good morning, Russia. Good morning, Nova Scotia. We're live streaming in the downtown area. We went through the police checkpoint and we let them know that we're doing streaming, and they allowed us to stream. I said it's okay. Good morning, South Carolina. Good morning, Slovakia. Good morning, Ireland. Just showing you what's going on downtown here in Ottawa. Good morning, Ukraine. Good morning, Germany. Good morning, everyone. So we are, there's a number of police vehicles that are heading east. Wow, yeah, there's a lot up there. You can see them going through the intersection. So we're heading north on Gloucester Street. We're on Bank Street right now, downtown Ottawa live. Just peacefully covering the events that have taken place and that are taking place. It's quite a different tone down here now. It's quite quiet here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, UK. Good morning, Louisiana. Yes, there's a large group of truckers that made their way to Quebec as well. Good morning, France. Good morning. We're downtown Ottawa live. Just showing you what's going on here. So right now we are approaching Laurier Street. We're at Bank Street. Yeah, we're at Bank and Laurier. We are downtown Ottawa live. So that's just a checkpoint there. So we're downtown Ottawa live. You can see this is one of the checkpoints. So this is where the people are turning around. We're allowed to go up to Spark Street, he said, right? So we're gonna head up at least Spark Street. So we're downtown Ottawa live. We're just heading north. We're waiting to cross here. We're at one of the checkpoints. Here. What's that? Over on this side? Okay. So we're just walking here downtown Ottawa live. We're at the corner of Bank Street and Laurier. And there's a checkpoint here. Yeah, we just have to wait here. We'll just ask. So we're at the corner of Bank Street and Laurier. We're just heading north. Okay, we're okay here. That's just the fire trucks over there. So we're downtown Ottawa live. Just heading north on Bank Street.
Hi there.
Good morning.
Where are you heading to today?
We're just going up to Spark Street. We're not going to go on Wellington. We're just walking.
You can't go on Wellington anyways, but where are you going?
Oh, we're just walking around the Ottawa area here. We're streaming live.
I have a small YouTube channel.
Yeah, but this is closed to public. unless you live here.
We're not. We're residents of Ottawa.
Yeah, we're
I
from.
hear you,
we're
but
from here.
not residents of this area, right? Secure area. So if you could be arrested here, right?
Oh, so we're not allowed to cover
You're
this?
not supposed to come through here right now.
Okay,
Unless
so
unless you have a purpose, like you're working or you live there.
okay.
Okay.
Are we allowed to be in this area there? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just head back to this area. We won't.
Well, you might be able to find some way around. I'm not saying, but
On this
this
side?
section we're not allowed to.
Okay.
unless you
Okay, yeah, we're not trying to circumvent anything. That's why we're talking with you. We just want
I
to
appreciate
just
it.
follow what's going on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna head this
Maybe
way,
side.
but we can't cross now. So let's cross here. So right now we're at the corner of Laurier and Bank Street. We just spoke with the police officer, and this particular area that he had mentioned, we're not allowed to go into that area, which was north of Laurier, but we asked if we're okay to go south of Laurier, and he said it's okay. He said just be safe. So
Gonna just find a way to get.
we're just going to go as far as where we're allowed to go. And, here. Okay, we're allowed to cross now. So now we are heading west on Laurier Street. So we're not allowed to head north of Laurier Street. They said in that particular area. So, good morning, East Texas. Good morning, England. So we are heading west. We were trying to go north of Laurier, but we were not allowed. They said that area in particular was we're not allowed to go there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for subscribing to our channel. Thank you for all your support. We're gonna bring you streams as long as we can. Good morning from Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Finland. Good morning from the Philippines. ¿Cómo está, Kana? Good morning, New Brunswick. Good morning, Scotland. And again, good morning from the Philippines. So, yesterday, the police were pushing from Wellington Street and they were heading south. What we saw this morning is that we were not allowed to go past Laurier Street, I believe it was. So we're heading now west. We'll see if things are the same here. So I asked them specifically if we were okay to be where we were. They said not in that area. But, we'll consult with the police just to make sure that everything is okay here. We don't do anything that we're not supposed to be doing. So we are heading west, downtown Ottawa, and we are live here. Morning. So now we are on Kent Street, almost. Downtown Ottawa live. So we are at Kent. We are at Kent Street in Laurier. So we're at Kent Street in Laurier here. And this is looking up at the Parliament buildings from Kent and Laurier Street. So there is a blockage here. Blockade. So there were trucks that were lined up for blocks they were here yesterday, and they are gone now. I don't see any of the truck vehicles that were here and they were there for weeks. So this is the corner right now at Laurier and Kent Street. So you'll see on our live feed yesterday when we were here, we were walking up and some of the trucks were going home at that time. So you can see they're completely not gone from here. So this is this view here is facing the where the Parliament buildings are. They're north of here, about 3 or 4 blocks, and so it seems like they're securing the area more from Laurier towards the Parliament buildings, and that was kind of a hot zone. Yesterday, the police had made their way up to when we had checked last was Spark Street. So I think we should just check at each checkpoint if we're able, because he said that other checkpoint was not okay, but let's ask here.
They're stopping in there, so
They are? Okay, so they're stopping people here that are trying to proceed north on Kent Street, so we're not going to try to get past there, so we're going to head further west. So we're going to head further west. I just want to ask the officer a question. Good morning, officer.
Yes.
I just want to ask you a quick question.
Sure.
So is this area is cordoned off now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we just wanted to be clear with that.
Yeah, we're just not letting anybody come this way because we have our public order units pushing.
Okay, yeah, I was
Just in the event that nobody wants to get arrested or anything like that, we're trying.
exactly, and that's why we're talking with you now, because we want to make sure that we're doing everything lawfully and
Yes, sir.
everyone's safe.
Well, we appreciate that, sir.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank
you
you.
have a great day, sir.
You too. So there's a live camera crew there,
I do.
and we are heading west. So we were just at the checkpoint. We're on Laurier Street, and so basically north of Laurier, if you're checking on the map, north of Laurier they're not allowing access. We asked the officer at one checkpoint, and then we just spoke with the officer as well at the other checkpoint, and he said specifically because they're pushing forward from the Parliament Hill, and they don't want anybody active in that zone. So heading west on Laurier. I'm going to take a look up north, see what's going on. We showed in this live feed a couple of minutes ago that the trucks that were on Kent Street have been removed. I didn't see any vehicles, trucks from the protest on Kent Street, so those are completely removed. Thank you again for joining into our live stream. Please subscribe to our channel and hit that like button. We appreciate your support, and for everyone that has donated, we also appreciate your support. Thank you for joining into our live stream. We'd love to see where you're coming from. Good morning, everyone. We are watching a live stream. Good morning, Malaysia. Good morning, New Berlin. Good morning, Morocco. Good morning, Cleveland. Good morning, Holland. Love to see people from all over the world. Good morning. Good morning, Massachusetts. Good morning, Colorado. Good morning, Iowa. Good morning, Texas. So, just an update here. We're at the corner of Laurier and Lion Street, and we are downtown Ottawa live. Just showing you what's going on. Let's continue on down there. No, the officer said North of Laurier is a hot zone. So let's just walk up and down Laurier and show what we can from what we can see from here. Let's go. So we're heading west on Laurier Street here. Just bringing you live coverage of what's going on. We're gonna head back. We are on Bank Street heading towards the Parliament buildings, and we're not allowed to go further than Laurier Avenue. There's about 100 checkpoints throughout Ottawa in the downtown area. So there are restrictions heading north of Laurier right now. We're downtown Ottawa live. And we're just heading west on Laurier Street, and we're going to show what's happening north of Laurier from Laurier. So we're not allowed to go beyond that point. Thank you for joining our live stream. We are in downtown Ottawa. We are live. So at every intersection here on Laurier, there are police. These are one of the 100 checkpoints. So right now, we're at the corner of Wellington and Bay. Sorry, we're at the corner of Laurier and Bay Street. So you can see that's one of the checkpoints here. And we are not allowed to go north of Laurier Avenue. Police, we ejected the 2 checkpoints because it's a hot zone there. So we're gonna head back towards Bank Street. Plug in. Again, we're downtown Ottawa live. We're not allowed to go north of Laurier Street, so we're trying to bring you what we can. We were told by 2 different checkpoints that we're not allowed to go north of Laurier. But they said we are allowed to. So I'm just going to plug in. Our battery is depleting rapidly here, so we're going to just plug in. We'll continue our stream here. So we're downtown Ottawa live. We're just taking a moment to hook up to another battery source. Just give us a couple of minutes here while we plug in. Stop the light, please. Stop the light from going. That's going to drain power. Yeah. There we go. Nice. So we're just getting plugged into our battery pack. We're downtown Ottawa live. For those of you just joining us now, we'll be walking towards Bank Street. Our access is limited. We can't go north of Laurier Avenue. But we will walk along here on the Laurier and show you what's going on the best we can. Just trying to get our battery pack going here. So we're downtown Ottawa here live. Plugging into our battery pack. put in our sleeve here, so it's just tough trying to stick it. There we go. Now we got that. We're gonna plug in. Just give us a couple moments here. So we got that. There we go. So we have our extra power now. We're just gonna secure the strap. We just paused here for a couple. Whoops, sorry about that. This is our gimbal. We're attaching our battery. That's fine. We're just going to continue walking. We're not going to strap it down. Okay, so good morning, everyone. Welcome to our live stream here. Sorry about that. We're just plugging in our battery pack. We're running out of juice. We are downtown Ottawa live. So we are heading east on Laurier Street right now. Good morning, Germany. They were asking, are there any trucks left? I haven't seen any trucks here on, we're approaching, Lion Street. I didn't see any trucks when we were up at Kent Street. Yesterday, a number of the trucks were leaving. Today, I don't see those, any of these, the other trucks that were still there. So we are downtown Ottawa live, and we are walking towards Bank Street. Right now, we're at the corner of Lion here downtown. So, the view from Lion Street, downtown Ottawa. This is where one of the checkpoints are, and we're just going to be heading west. Downtown Ottawa live. Yeah, but then we're closer to the, because I don't want to stay on that side. So we're just waiting across the street here. We're at the corner of Laurier and Lion Street, and we are heading towards Bank Street. Giving you coverage here, downtown Ottawa. Live, and you're with Annalise World today. Yeah, it's a little challenging walking downtown here. So we do have permission to stream here from Laurier Street, but they said, the police said we're not allowed to go north of Laurier Street. So we're walking towards Bank Street now. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Good morning, Ohio. Good morning, Louisiana. Thanks for joining me on our stream today. Good morning, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's kind of crazy having to have permission to walk. Greetings, Montana. Good morning. Good morning, Orlando, Florida. Good morning, Iowa. Good morning, Nevada. Good morning, Monero. Thank you for your comments. Please press that like button and subscribe. We appreciate your support. And we're going to continue to bring you this live stream from downtown Ottawa. I think I'm going to move over to the sidewalk there. It's a little easier to walk. Be less shaky. Much better. So, what's that? Yeah, there's a bit there. So we're heading towards Kent Street. Kent is where there were a lot of trucks. They were lined up on Kent Street. And, we didn't see any trucks today. So right now we're downtown Ottawa live, and we're heading east on Laurier Avenue. And coming up on Kent Street, Kent and Laurier. Thank you for joining into our stream. Thank you for all the nice comments. Good morning, New York. We love seeing where you're streaming in from. Good morning, Nevada. Good morning, Brisbane, Australia. So we're at the corner of Laurier. Sir, do you want to talk? Yeah. So we're at the corner of Laurier and Kent Street here, downtown Ottawa Live. Actually, I was wrong. There's one truck that's still there. That's the last truck that we've seen so far on Kent Street. We actually we've been doing this stream for.
I told you guys I would cover this until the final truck is out of Ottawa. I said that, and today's the day.
It was all trucks that were all lined up here. The last remaining truck that we can see. So this is one of the trucks here. And we're at the corner right now, downtown Ottawa Live, and we're at Kent Street and Laurier, just showing what's going on. So this is what it looks like on Kent Street. And that's the view south. At one point this was all lined up with trucks. When we were here yesterday there were still quite a few trucks that were there. But as of now there's...
Thank you, Stunt Dummy.
We can't
Bill Johnson for saying Stunt Dummy is a good name, but you spelled it wrong.
So we're at a police checkpoint here at Laurier and Kent Street, downtown Ottawa Live. Showing what's going on down here.
Oh, I see we got the trolls here. Live streamers looking for jobs tomorrow. You mean going back to work tomorrow?
So we're going to head towards Bank Street. We're on
That must be
Laurier
CBC
and Kent Street right now. So we're going to head...
Bill, do you work for CTV?
We're going to head east.
You've been playing filmed in Ottawa. Really? Well, I wouldn't be surprised because I know that they were setting up shop at the Ottawa airport. There's a hotel right beside it near a park and ride. Oh, there we go, Alex.
So we're heading east on Laurier Street, going towards Bank Street. Thanks for joining into our live stream.
Looking forward to checking out the impound. I'm not 100% sure that it's actually there. Somebody told me that it's there. It does make sense. I know the road very well. It's not far from me. Well, it's far from me right now. It's not far from where I'm going, so we'll go up there and check it out.
We're downtown Ottawa.
Kind of cool, not
Thanks
cool,
for joining in.
but it would be interesting to see the F. Trudeau trailer removed from Parliament and put into jail at an impound on the other side of the city.
Yeah, it's quite a different tone here.
Somebody
today.
said that someone was at Coventry already. There's already someone streaming.
We're walking
there.
towards
Probably
Bank Street. We're on Laurier.
Yeah, wait.
I'm going to show you what's going on north of that from
Bill, is it go?
It's nice to see everyone joining in from around the world. We're happy
I love the word go,
to bring you
man.
this live footage.
I love it. I use it all the time, actually.
Thank you for all your support. Thank you for subscribing to our channel.
The gay warden? That's
We
funny.
appreciate it.
I think he is.
So we're bringing you a live stream.
Goober. Yeah, that's a good
downtown
one,
Ottawa.
too.
I think we're going to go in the lane here so we can...
I like Gomer, though, because I grew up watching Gomer Pyle. And my mom used to always say that. Grew on me.
So we we are heading towards Bank Street now. Downtown Ottawa live.
Well,
Been
I
streaming
have to
for
tell you,
about an hour.
this is the 5th cup of coffee that I've made from the same Starbucks pack, and it is still way too strong. It's supposed
Man, where the fuck are my mods this morning? There's like no mods in the chat. Well, oh sorry, I mean I did see Brother Sid, but besides that, like, where the hell are my mods, bro? Oh, Adam Nucci's up? Hold on, I'll get him up too. Yeah, I was not expecting this morning, folks. I thought we were going to be continuing the fight, but reportedly, from what I've been hearing, that in the middle of the night when nobody was streaming, the police made their advances pretty much. So, yeah. I guess today's the final day, folks. I guess today's the final day. Keep in mind of this coverage of this main battle. Not the war. The war continues. This battle, though, looks like it's pretty much over. So, it's amazing. Like, for the past 2 days, I've been so shit with getting up on time. But today was the first time I actually got up on time in the past few days. Actually, in advance. I started streaming at 7:15. I was supposed to start at 7:30. But I was like, you know, let's just go for it, right? And then all of a sudden, it's just like, the party's over, I guess. Fuck. And man, yeah, before anyone asks, yeah, if I sound sick, yeah, I don't know, man. My nostrils are fucked. Even my left nostril's bleeding a bit, so. And so yeah, it looks like a Neil. I think it's a Neil. A Neil's World has permission to film specific points within the area, but of course there's a lot of police presence, and it seems like he's been told to back off many times. So yeah, holy shit, we need mods in the chat. Where the fuck are my mods though? So like, I mean, besides Brother Sid. Brother Sid's, well, he's a brother, so. Yeah, but Brother said, I know you're not really big on this mod thing, but if you could help a brother out, please. Actually, fuck, I'll make JPL. Okay, guys, I asked those, I'm gonna make a few mods here. Please use your powers responsibly, because last night, I had to reassess some of my moderators, because one of them was having a serious fucking power trip. And it was really embarrassing yesterday. So, please, use the wrench of justice very well, okay? So
no doubt. As long as they keep doing the stupid shit that they're doing, it's going to keep growing. It's going to keep growing. I have fools in chat where they think it's done, but you know what? It's growing, dum-dums, because what happened down here was the stupidest thing Trudeau could have done, because everybody knows what really happened, and it's going to convert people to come into the side of peace and freedom, because although they might not have agreed with the protest down here, they know damn well that those people did not deserve military action like we've seen here, and that was some kind of military type action for sure. 15 minutes and counting until the press conference goes live. We're winning.
wait, what press conference?
It's just the start, and they keep doing their stupid moves. It's really not going to work out for them at all.
Also, some of you guys in the chat are saying, I'll help mod for you guys. A lot of you guys here in the chat, I don't even know. I'm not taking that risk anymore. Okay? Like a few weeks ago, okay. But now, no. I've already dealt with too many people, like let's just say some of the people I've modded, I regret even making them mods because they would have serious fucking power trips and it sucked.
Just caught at the wrong place at the wrong time. Furthermore, there were vets there, and you may not support truckers, but I sure as hell hope you support vets. If you don't, you should just leave. Defund CBC, CTV, Global, all of them, they're scared. They're scared. They know that this is the end of mainstream media. They were caught in lies on top of lies. Live streamers have all been superior to any journalism in years. Yeah, for sure. Did I see BC? No, I haven't seen anything. I charged my phone last night, and it takes a long time to charge, so I went to bed and charged up battery packs and everything ready for today. I'm gonna be down for a couple hours today once I get home, catching up on things and figuring. Protesting blowing up in BC, nice. As long as they're not blowing anything up for real. And the narrative from MSM is still saying all the violence is on the trucker side. Yeah, right. Well, they can say that now, but how are they going to say that later? You know? A lot of people don't have time to sit around and watch everything. So we'll put it in a nice, neat little package in the form of a movie for them, and hopefully they can find 2 hours to understand what freedom and peaceful protesting is all about.
So we're gonna head
Then they'll know what's really going on.
east.
Can't see that I'm blind.
Trucks were terrorist blockade. Oh, were they, Bill? Were they? What do you call these fences down there, Bill? You see those fences? Your entire city is locked up with fences and cop cars and road blockades and checkpoints. And guess what, dum-dum? There's more area occupied
They're
by
only
police
letting
than there were by
taxis
trucks
and
by
stuff like that.
far, you brainwashed moron.
You can see up there, just
Yeah,
police
get him, stud
all
dummy.
the way up to Parliament.
God is
Get
our
him,
witness.
stud dummy.
Advocate. Freedom is the only way.
Not sure how you can get through.
Nobody attacked the government, dum-dum. The government attacked the people.
War Museum at 11?
Am I still at the hotel? Am I sick?
Right, we
No,
can
my
head,
throat's
we can
sore
head there.
Enjoying freedom.
Yeah, because I think they don't have the War Museum blocked off. Look at this tactical gear.
Those we've been shooting in with
Unmarked vehicles.
Oh, you can attack the government, but I don't see anyone down here doing
They've
that.
got the
Nobody was there
downtown
to
core
attack the government.
completely shut down.
They were here to get their freedom back after having it lost to the government.
War Museum at 11.
across here, and then we're gonna head
Okay.
east on
What
Laurier,
time is it right now?
down there.
10:35 or something? 10:40? Look at this.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna head to the War Memorial after I see what's going on down here. I feel like these police might tell me to turn around.
On Laurier Street.
Hey. Hey, what's up, man? I'm good. What's up?
Just checking on people around here.
Just walking
That's
around.
fine. We're just like telling people that if you're here, any kind of protest is not going to be tolerated.
I'm not protesting.
That's fine. We're just warning people. That's cool.
Yeah.
We're just warning people that every kind of protest is not going to be tolerated today, and people are going to get arrested for that.
Yeah.
So we're just making sure everybody's okay too, and everybody feels safe around.
Is just walking around okay?
It's fine.
Not in the
No, not that side.
Okay.
That side it is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm here.
Yeah, just go straight, and it's
Okay.
going to be fine. You just can't go across
Past-
that building.
Yeah, okay. I see. I see.
Rideau is closed. Rideau is closed.
What's up, my man? They just kicked me out, man.
Almost there. I got the
Out of where? Out of here. They're not letting me go through. Through this way? No, this way. I'm not allowed. To go that way? Yeah. 'Cause I'm not. Okay. Are you
So
going
that-
this way too? I guess so. So, what's going on? What's the news?
So,
What's your thing again? There's so many going around.
checkpoint news.
Checkpoint news.
Yeah.
That's right.
So the officer asked me what I was doing here, and I said, "Oh, I'm here to take pictures. I'm a citizen journalist." He's like, "What are you taking pictures of?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? There's a situation going on. Pretty much I'm allowed to be here.
Yeah.
I'm a citizen."
Notice how that cop said no protests will be tolerated. Any form of protest is not tolerated down in the area. Holy fuck, bro.
What do you make of the whole? I like from the Ottawa police stating that, okay, we're gonna be arresting journalists basically that don't fit our ideology. You could say almost like we're gonna arrest reporters that don't put out the information that we want put out.
Yeah, I think it's very fishy. I mean, even Alexa from Rebel News, she got into an argument with an officer for 15 minutes. She's credentialed with the Independent Press Gallery, and they wouldn't let her through for 15 minutes. She had to like banter with them for a bit, and then but finally they let her through. But I'm sure you heard that she was shot at yesterday.
Yeah,
with
she
tear
got
gas.
roughed up bad.
She got roughed up, but she's out here again. You know, the tough reporters at Rebel.
I was actually there when that happened.
Really? You were right there.
I didn't really see it. They did it to like so many people, and they were launching. What were those canisters? The gas canisters?
I think it was tear gas.
Yeah,
It seemed like
those
tear gas.
and pepper spraying a lot of people. So there was kind of a whole. Everyone started running back, grabbing their eyes and everything, and she was caught up in that. But yeah,
it's really fishy. I don't like seeing this many police out in a Canadian city, especially the
guys are
capital.
tell us to leave.
We're just heading that way.
You live downtown?
Yeah, I do.
I live in the Byward Market. I'm on my way there. ID?
Yeah.
Like passport?
Your
Or
address.
Yeah.
I'm I'm visiting, so I'm in a
You
hospital.
just said
You just said you live down in the Byward
I
Market.
meant that I'm staying in the Byward.
Okay, so this whole area, highway up to Wellington, Queen Elizabeth, Bronson, is locked down in a red zone.
We were just
Okay.
stopped by officers. They told us to go
Yeah,
this
they
way
told us
down
to-
Elgin,
Okay,
so that's where we're going.
keep going then.
Okay.
You kind of stopped it.
Okay, you
Yeah,
stopped.
no, I
we're
was
just
confused
talking.
because another
Doing a bit of each
officer
other?
said I could go
What's
through.
that, sorry?
Just doing a video of each other?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
live-
journalist, so I'm
he's a
just
live streamer.
talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're gonna head that way now.
Just next time they ask you where you live, don't lie. Just say I'm staying in a hospital.
Okay, sorry, that was a miscommunication.
Okay, so just keep making your
Okay.
way, and I know you're doing the journalist thing, but stay out of
So we gotta go this way. Yeah. You can't go that way. So they're not taking any crap today. All Hamilton police here.
Although the police thought I was lying.
Yeah. Well, they're like, "What are you guys doing?" It's like, "We're talking." It's like you're not allowed to stand on the sidewalk and talk anymore.
Exactly. You know, it's very fishy when they're not letting in journalists.
Yeah, I know.
They don't want people to see what's going on. And the whole point of journalism is to bring power to account. And you have extensive powers decided by basically one person.
Hey, go down this way. I hear. So what I'm hearing is there is a meetup at 11 at the War Memorial.
At the War Memorial.
Or no, sorry, not the War Museum. So that way.
Okay.
That's where the protest is moving to.
Okay.
I don't know if you
I
want
don't
to
think
head
this
that
doesn't
way.
look like it's the red zone. So yeah, let's.
Yeah, I'll walk
down
with
this
you.
way.
Yeah.
The cop thought I was lying though. He's like, well, next time you talk to an officer, like, don't lie. I'm like, let it lie. Stay in there.
It is suspicious. I'm kind of worried when I talk to the cops here. I feel like they could just decide to arrest you at any second.
Exactly. And I'm supposed to leave tomorrow morning, and so I can't get arrested today.
Yeah. Have you talked to any people that got arrested?
Yeah. So I talked to this guy Nick. He was arrested. He was one of the trucks parked, like a pickup truck, parked on Wellington and
Yeah.
and he said he's not leaving for any reason. Yeah. And yesterday they cut his bag straps.
I saw that.
They
Yeah.
stole his keys.
Yeah.
And they beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And I saw him yesterday on the street, and he gave me that update. I took a couple photos. If you guys want to check it out, it's check_point news on Twitter.
Yeah.
I have a few photos of Nick. He's all bruised up here.
I saw those photos.
He was punched, he was hit, and but he's still staying strong. He's a patriot.
Yeah, everyone I talked to who got arrested and all the videos I saw of other people explaining their story, they all had the exact same story. They were kind of dragged back, maybe roughed up a little bit, some worse than others. Then they were put in a bus with a bag over their head and dropped off on the sidewalk somewhere.
Where people lost their
really?
Like 20 minutes out of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just driving people out of the city and then letting them loose. Like, is that because I think they're doing that because technically they're not doing something illegal, so they can't arrest them?
Yeah, I mean, to their lead, it's chill.
Yeah. To arrest the organizers for mischief?
For mischief.
Like, that was the biggest crime that was committed.
Exactly. So, like, tell me, how does that fit? How does that fit? Every other time the War Measures Act was used, it's because there was war or kidnapped deputy premiers.
Yeah.
With the October crisis.
Yesterday morning, another police officer
I don't see how
later on that actually became apparent because people were running
really
from Parliament
I was
Hill.
actually at a press conference yesterday.
It was great. We could smell it. So
Okay, yeah.
Last organizer who hasn't been arrested yet. And, you know, he was a little sad. He was kind of admitting defeat. Or he said he asked the truckers to start withdrawing from the city. Because it's so hard to watch, you know, people get trampled and by horses and things like that. So, or beaten or tear gas.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, he said there's a lot of wins, you know? A lot of things has changed. More people are waking up, and you know, we're thinking that there's going to be another round.
I think there's been a lot of exposure to the government.
Yeah, I mean, look how there's police checkpoints in downtown Ottawa.
Yeah, everywhere.
They're questioning since people live here too. You know, you can't see their whole face. They won't let you see that.
good morning, officer. How you doing? Good. We're not allowed to go over there.
It was pretty wild seeing over the last
okay.
2 days.
Yeah. We were actually just talking with a couple other police that were up there, and they were asking what we're doing here. We've been doing coverage for days of the events that were going on at Parliament Hill. We're not with the video. We have our own channel.
We can't stay on that street.
They got it.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what's harming the businesses in this area.
Right on the cap.
No one can go
It's
down.
gonna be fine.
Medcalf is fine?
Medcalf is right. That way.
Yes.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Just block down that street right now.
Okay, so we're just updating everyone to let them know as well too. So I was thinking coming down.
Yeah, just don't go on that street right now. And everybody that's caught right now for that protest right now,
Yes.
You're gonna have a chance to get arrested around here.
Okay, we want to be clear. Absolutely, thank you. So we're going to move off of Laurier Street and we'll head south.
Perfect.
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank you for letting us know.
No problem. Take care, sir.
You too. So you just heard that from the officers. They were quite clear on this. They said Laurier Street now is locked down. Well, you're not allowed to come up to Laurier Street. You can't be on Laurier. You're okay if you are south of that, but you cannot be on Laurier Street. This area is being. So you just heard that live from the police.
Right in front of Parliament.
After 32 weeks, Paris police joined the protest. Really, did that happen
So we're heading to Medcalf. He said that it's okay on Medcalf if we're not on Laurier, but we cannot be on Laurier Street. So we're heading away from there. Just go over here.
Big camera media, I don't know who it was, but
just said we're not
behind
supposed to
the
be on Laurier,
police
we're on-
and behind the fenced off areas with the police.
actually blowing up?
So they're kind of just trying to
I edited
tell their own narrative,
that
really.
I had approximately 65
It's
minutes
all
up.
in collusion. It's all working in clockwork.
the cam.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah,
really happy
pretty
to
wild
have you all
stuff.
here. Thank you very much. I was planning on changing my content style to live streaming. You're going out to film.
So you can't go past there. I would just keep going straight for a bit.
Convoy rolled into town.
Yep, they're not.
Real quick, came down here.
Yeah, they aren't messing around. I don't know if there's something at the War Museum. It might be hard to get there too.
You know where it is?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Johnny Scott, greetings to you too, Russian.
It's kind of like at the very, very end of Wellington.
Okay.
You keep going a bit. It's literally right on the border of Quebec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it's pretty strange. You know, and then these, like Glenn McGregor and Mackenzie Gray and Evan Dyer and Evan Solomon.
Yeah.
These are all parliamentary press guys.
Watching
And they, for the past week, have been like, oh, our journalists are being harassed and yelled at, and this isn't what freedom of the press is about. It's like, yeah, that's not true. That's not what freedom of the press means. Freedom of the press means I can go in with a camera and see what's going on.
Yeah.
That should be my right. And you shouldn't be able to stop accredited journalists from coming just because you don't like their reporting.
Yeah.
The Independent Press Gallery is a legitimate organization.
We're not on Laurier Street anymore. We're just
to help independent journalists into pass those parliamentary laws.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild stuff.
You're live in
I would
Ottawa
see
now,
yesterday
downtown.
I was following the Ottawa police Twitter, and man, it was something else. Like I would see, so I just came from there and I saw, you know, police throwing flash grenades, police throwing or shooting tear gas canisters and things like that. And then on their Twitter they said, we don't have any tear gas canisters. We don't have any flash flash grenades or whatever. What you saw in these videos were protesters trying to gas out the police officers.
No, we're not allowed to. These restrictions of where we can and can't board change from time to time as they move forward.
Is a lot.
And it's like when you're down there and you see, like I was at the front lines yesterday. There's got to be at all times, you know, at least 100 iPhones recording, and at least 100 other cameras recording, and you have the police in tactical gear with video cameras recording their whole side of it, about 3 of them at a time. Everything is on video. Every second is on video. If all these things are happening that the Ottawa police are stating, where's the videos? You know, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence of the old lady who was trampled by the horse with a walker? Where's the evidence that she threw a bicycle?
Exactly. And then just to add on to that, Ottawa police later that day, they tweeted out, "Don't worry, guys, the horse is okay."
Yeah. Like, what kind of insanity is that?
Sure,
Fantastic.
an 84-year-old woman was
Fantastic.
trampled by a horse, but they want to let you know that the horse is fine.
I know her too. I would see her every day live streaming.
Right.
And well, I don't know if it's a real name, but she called herself Candy.
Candy.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna, after this, we're gonna see a lot of.
It's going to be for everybody. I can't promise I won't knock it off by accident.
I'll forgive you.
I may end up passing over it.
All right, everyone, we're going to get an update from
I'll catch you, Tom. There we go.
All right. This is Tom Marazzo.
Who's Andrew Takumi? It's not here? Okay. Anybody have the time?
It's 1:02.
1:02. I'm going to give it about 2 more minutes. Is 2 more minutes okay? Or?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Been here for a month.
Yeah. Your mind, that's all right. Hello, everyone. Just before we get started, stand strong. I know there's some scary things going on.
This will be one.
For those who are curious what's on the screen, well, it's not this hag, but no, this is supposedly the truckers conference saying it's time to regroup and reevaluate. So yeah, this is Tom Marazzo. He's one of the organizers, one that hasn't been arrested yet, but yeah, so he's going to give an update. I guess, you know, this is like the after action report. So they're not throwing in the white flag, so let's go and see what they have to say. But if you guys are tuning in, like, guys, I'll make this very quick. I can't read that, Laura. That's backwards. Come on, son. If you look at the streets right now, and oh, sorry. If you guys look at the streets right now, this is what downtown Ottawa looks like. It's totally desolated. It's totally, like, it literally, you know, it's funny because last night I was making jokes. About how it's like Escape from Ottawa. It literally feels like something out, like it feels like the John Carpenter film. It does. It really does. Like, police presence are everywhere, and they were basically boxing in people to, you know, imprison the people, like the truckers and stuff, and intimidate them. So, yeah. Anyways, it looks like we got the press conference here.
All the media in the world wanted to talk about was Tanya Harding. I'm not playing that game. Okay? You got questions? They're about the convoy, not about the drama. Okay? Thanks.
Could you
All right.
speak a little bit closer into the
Sure.
mic? Yeah.
So we'll start in 30 seconds. If anyone is live, please cancel the live. We want to start all together. So everyone's camera, just make sure you're ready, and we'll count down from 10. Upon which we will take 30 seconds to a minute to let the rooms fill on the live. Tom will say his comments, and then a question and answer period with a follow-up, of course. Okay? When we cancel this live, we just ask that everyone remain silent in the room until we get thumbs up from all cameras that we're no longer live, for uniformity. Okay?
Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
And is everyone's ringers off? Can you triple check? Thank you.
Yeah, and please don't get into phone calls when I'm up here on the phone at the
Yeah.
back of the room. It's pretty distracting to me. I'll forget my name. Please.
So we'll close the door as soon as he's ready to start. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds away. We can close the door. Everyone's ringers off. And if you take a phone call in this room, I'm kicking you out.
Yeah.
I got them both off. All right, 20 seconds away. And for anyone doing a title, it's Tom Marazzo, M-A-R-A-Z. All right, we're going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go live, and we'll be waiting 30 seconds. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We're just waiting for the live rooms to fill.
Okay. Good afternoon, and thank you for tuning in. This morning I read something that I felt really telling. It was written by a woman named Laura Dodsworth. First, they came for the truckers, and I did not speak out because I was not a trucker. Then they came for the...
Yo, sorry, people are saying this is from yesterday. Then why the fuck is Marcel, like, broadcasting this today? What the fuck? Yo, sorry about that, guys. I heard there was a press conference this morning, and I thought this was it. Is there supposed to be a press conference this morning, or... Sorry, because I saw tons of people are saying, like, oh, Brighton, you gotta cover the press conference this morning. So, do you guys still want to see this, or, like, what? I mean, I'm kind of interested, but, like, it's your choice, guys.
Woman get trampled. Her name was Candace Sarah. She's alive, despite the rumors. However, today, police are employing pepper spray against Canadians. So it's a dark day in our history. Never in my life would I believe anyone if they told me that our Prime Minister would refuse dialogue and choose violence against peaceful protesters. We're all in shock, and we are currently organizing legal counsel and support for those injured by police brutality and for those being arrested. Proud citizens demonstrating for their freedoms are now being apprehended for holding Canadian flags. They are being targeted for waving our glorious maple leaf. As we have seen, each time the government throws hurdles our way, it only strengthens Canadians' resolve. This demonstration has never been about COVID-19. It's been about the restrictions on personal autonomy that have been falsely justified for public safety. The infringement on our rights is now obvious and on full display in our nation's capital. 3 of our organizers, Chris, Tamara, and Danny, have been arrested on petty counts of mischief, and bank accounts of those who dared speak out have been frozen, including mine. All in Trudeau's desperate attempt to intimidate the opponents of his tyrannical regime. This is a grassroots movement, and others will fill their roles. Others have already filled their roles. People want a hero to rally around. There is no single person who leads this Freedom Convoy. This is ordinary Canadians who are asserting their rights. I'm certainly not a hero. I'm simply a father.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying.
I never thought I'd see the day when law enforcement officers would be arresting citizens for the crime of exercising their charter rights and freedoms to free assembly and free speech. It remains to be seen if Canadian democracy can survive such an abuse of power. There are hundreds of police on Parliament Hill. Many are here in riot gear holding military assault rifles. There are armored vehicles and police transport buses. For what? We have no answer to that question. When someone held up their arms to protect against a baton being swung at their head, the Ottawa police claimed that their weapon was being reached for. Now they are claiming that not a single protester was trampled. I saw it myself. I was 10 feet away. Minutes after Tamara Litch crouched down to be in a picture with a little girl while exchanging hugs and well wishes with fellow demonstrators, she was arrested for aiding and abetting mischief. The next day, Danny Beaufort pleaded with his fellow police officers right here beside me. He stood here, right here, and pleaded with his fellow police officers. And he was immediately arrested within the hour. This is very reckless, and it escalated, and it is escalating. It's escalating our support That's all it's escalating. It's painful. Is this a democracy? Is this Canada? Can you hear democracy's death knell? It rings louder than the truckers' horns. The mainstream media has portrayed us as anti-government. I read that this morning on the mainstream media. Well, I've been pleading with the official Canadian government to talk and read our plan, because the only plan that they have is violence. And the institution of a Chinese-style social credit score system, the entire federal government, all of the members of parliament at the federal level should be ashamed of themselves. They have failed us badly. But instead they're going to give themselves a third pay raise throughout this pandemic, while other people are going to lose everything. We have always been a peaceful protest. There has never been violence in the 3 weeks that I have been here. Just peace, love, hugs, and singing "O Canada." The violence came to us when the police arrived. The police brought the violence. To that end, as a movement, we have chosen to peacefully withdraw from the streets of Ottawa. There is nothing to be gained by being brutalized by police. We will simply regroup as a grassroots movement. If the police can tame their insatiable need for violence and remove the barriers preventing us from actually leaving, we will peacefully withdraw starting today. The truckers will be initiating a charter challenge, seeking to have the court strike down the unconstitutional vaccine mandates that discriminate against us all. I'm going to read this from a dear friend. I'm so disappointed on how the truckers' peaceful protest for freedom has been met with violence by the police and the government. We call upon all Canadians to join us in a movement of silence and prayer. We pray for peace, freedom, and openness from the government to engage in a healthy discussion. We want safety and freedom for all Canadians. Just give me a minute to grab some water and I'll take some questions, but please make them good. It's been a hard day.
Okay, so obviously people are really upset here in light of this information. We know the truckers are leaving, but that doesn't mean the protesters have to leave, does it?
Every protester here who is on foot in a vehicle, we are not going to behave like the government and tell you what to do. You make your own choice. You've made your own decision. Many of the truckers are choosing to peacefully withdraw. Many people are walking into the city and choosing to exercise their right to protest on foot. So I'm not telling anyone what to do. I'm telling everyone to dig deep and decide what is best for them.
Since the beginning, the city has asked you to leave, the police have asked you to leave. They've declared this occupation illegal for, what, 2 weeks now?
3.
It's full 3 weeks. Okay, there you go. Do you not have some responsibility here for what happened today? I mean, they have made it clear that they were going to deploy riot teams, and you chose to stay. I mean, do you bear any responsibility for that?
What laws have we broken?
I think the police have
What laws have we broken? They're parking infractions. Parking infractions. What laws? You tell me. Next question.
By peacefully withdrawing, does that mean they are still holding the line?
Every trucker will decide for themselves. We have many truckers who feel that the best course of action for them and their families is to peacefully withdraw and regroup and plan our next move. Because we're not going to just stand there and be a punching bag for law enforcement.
I've been asked to tell you that America is watching. They're watching very acutely as to what's going on here with this violence that's taking place against the truckers. My understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kirsten Pierce, the liaison officer with the OPP at 10 a.m. this morning, was advised that there would be a peaceful retreat at 1 o'clock and that there'd be no reason for any violence whatsoever. And since 10 o'clock, we've had rubber bullets, tear gas canisters, and beatings.
I was in communication with the police this morning myself. The police, the OPP liaison officer that I've been dealing with, exceptional guy, honestly. He passed up the message up the chain of command. I guaranteed him that the vast majority of the truckers do want to peacefully withdraw, but it is an individual choice for every trucker. And we need their assistance to actually move barriers to let us out. And we also need to be able to get fuel into those trucks so that the trucks can actually drive out of here as well. And the response I got was, I'll pass it up the chain. And you know, that was at about 10 after 10 this morning.
Tom, Andrew Lawton, True North. I had a source that said that the convoy organizers are in control of the Give, Send, Go money, and it's in unfrozen currency, and it's made it into Canada. Is that accurate? And if so, what's the plan with that money?
Honestly, I really cannot speak to the Give, Send, Go that issue at all. Like I'm not on the inside of those particular discussions. But what I can say is that ordinary people, I had a wonderful woman that I met last weekend walk up to me and just give me a $10 bill and say, could you put this into the hands of the trucker? That's what I did. And we have had, I would say probably hundreds of thousands of dollars donated in cash from anonymous donors that just want to support us.
And what is going to happen to that money? We see about $1 million has been released. Is this going to be dispersed in any way to the people who have suffered property damage? Is there going to be any accountability?
People who have, okay, that's a Tanya Harding question. Next.
No. You have $1 million. What's going to happen to the money? This was donated
Next
to people
question.
here, not you personally.
How much money do you have in your bank account right now for the official?
Me personally, I have none.
No.
It's been frozen.
You have a not-for-profit. How much money is in the bank account of your not-for-profit?
I don't know. Next question. That's
Your supporters, you owe them some accountability, surely. You have a bank account.
I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't
Who
know.
knows? Then who knows?
And that's his answer. Why do you want another one?
Because it's $1 million that donated to the people in
But
the
he
streets and no
doesn't
one's seen it.
know.
I haven't talked to anyone who's
He
seen
said
any
he
money.
doesn't know. He's not part
And
of
who
that.
knows? Okay.
Actually, they've all seen a lot of money, hand to hand. Just stop.
Anybody else have a good question?
Follow up on.
Do you think that by having the truckers withdraw from the city, that the Trudeau government would consider negotiating with organizers?
No, he won't.
That's a good question, and I want to be very careful about how I answer that. Because from day one, the mainstream media has painted this as anti-government and some ridiculous comments about us wanting government change. Completely false. I've never sat in on a meeting with that as a talking point. So I want to be very clear that our intent has always been and always will be to talk to the official government of Canada. I have stood at this podium. I have done other media events where I have outlined a plan and I've said, I'd like to talk to you. The response was riot police. No discussion, no dialogue. And I think Canadians should be absolutely appalled by the fact that we elected these people to represent our best interest, but not to lord over us like kings and queens and refuse to talk when, you know, they prefer violence. So I just want to leave it at that because I know how this will be spun. but I think people are smart enough to realize that the preferred course of action from the government of Canada is violence over peace.
What's the most meaningful thing Canadians can do who aren't in Ottawa to help plead your cause at this juncture?
I would, the most meaningful thing people can do is learn the Charter of Rights backwards and forwards. Understand what's inside it. And if you don't have a copy, Google it or look inside your passport. I'm pretty sure it's written on the inside. Start exercising your charter rights. Do it today. I don't wear a mask. I haven't worn a mask since the spring because I read the science. I understand the science. A virus is 3 microns. A mask, the holes are 60. It's like kicking a fly through a field goal. And I know that in the mainstream media world, the soundbite will be that Tom is an anti-masker. Yes, I'll wear a mask when it makes sense. If it, I've talked to the vaccinologists, Dr. Byron Bridle, say it doesn't make sense. That's the science I listen to, not the political science, the actual medical science.
You mentioned speaking to the OPP liaison as recently as this morning. In your conversations with police, has there been any discussion about whether there's an amnesty granted to those leaving peacefully today, or has that topic come up in your conversation with them about arrests after the fact, arrests today?
Not directly with the police. They haven't indicated to me one way or another, but I have been told that it's a bit of a catch and release operation where they're taking people to the edge of the city and releasing them outside of the downtown core. That's what I've been told.
Most of the other organizers have been arrested and charged now. Are you facing arrest?
I asked yesterday if I asked the OPP liaison team if there was an actual arrest or a warrant for my arrest, and they said not to their knowledge. But today's Saturday. I don't know. That was Friday. Or is it this today, Sunday? I don't even know what day it is.
Saturday.
It's starting to be Groundhog Day.
Right.
Americans are asking that in the United States, every elected official must be licensed, bonded, and insured. From school boards to governors, the license is their oath of office. In the United States, they've started to go after the bonds, and they're winning. Is there a similar type of thing here in Canada?
You'd have to ask a lawyer. That's a good question. I'd love to see the results of that question, but I don't know. And
they are winning in the United States, so maybe we should be going after them through the Charter of Rights.
Yeah, I don't have any answer for that. There was a question over here.
Yeah, just a follow-up. So when all the truckers who are here are getting in their trucks and leaving, you've said that you want them to go home. So are you?
No, I'm not going to tell them where to go. We have places for them to go as an intermediate point where they can rest, refuel, and say goodbye to friends or say what's next.
But are you wanting to see, or specifically not wanting to see, other blockades form at other points in the country?
I think as a grassroots movement, we will. For example, we had no communication, no contact with what was happening in any of the other grassroots movements across Canada. Niagara Falls, Fort Erie, Windsor. All across the Canada, all these grassroots movement popped up. You could say that we inspired people to actually take action, but we certainly were not giving any direction. These movements are just organic. They pop up where people want to get up and do something because they're fed up after 2 years of being treated like this.
Yeah.
So we are not directing anyone to go specifically to any one place and to take any action. We are simply peacefully withdrawing from this area because we don't believe that there's anything that can be gained by being a human punching bag for the police or being arrested or having their property seized or destroyed. So we're just going to regroup and figure out what's next. Maybe it's the court action that we're going to be launching. Maybe it's actually more grassroots movements.
question. The Americans are saying that they've read over the emergency declaration, and the Charter of Rights and Freedoms is supposed to survive the emergency declaration, which means the free movement of a Canadian citizen anywhere in the country without any obstruction whatsoever. How can the police justify this militaristic state where they're actually barring people from coming into Ottawa?
Well, you know, it's a good question, and you're referring to Section 6 of the Charter. I've read it, as every Canadian should be reading it today. You know, it's curious. They've given themselves political cover and protections under this emergency order, which do not apply to us here in Ottawa. Maybe there was a case to be made that they applied somewhere else, but they don't apply to us here in Ottawa. But I find it very interesting that at the federal level, the federal MPs did not go to work yesterday and actually start debating the actual legality or the improper use of the Emergency Act, which is their duty to do. And instead what they're doing is they're stalling and they're allowing these things to happen to Canadians right now until the 7-day period ends. And then at the end, they can all look at themselves and go, oh, oops, yeah, we did vote it down. But the damage is already going to be done, right? So we need, honest to God, people with moral courage in this town. Moral courage. Absolute moral courage. Because people here are displaying physical courage and a lot more moral courage than you're seeing up in Parliament at every party's level. Or every political party in this country. I'm not impressed with any of them. But I will talk to the federal Liberal Party if they want to sit down and go through this plan and make it work. Laura, oh sorry, I'm going to come back to Laura. Yeah.
Sorry. So just the public is asking a bunch of questions here, and one of them is, what do you see happening, or do you have any insight or opinion on what may happen this coming Monday?
A lot of grandstanding, a lot of political theater, but I'm very doubtful that any substance will come out of it, if you're referring to the vote. I think it'll just be the greatest show on earth with no results. That's Tom Morazzo's personal opinion, because you asked me, not the comment. Laura Lynn, you had a question?
Thank you. To your point about the all federal parties, I'm reading here that Speaker Anthony Rota said, given these exceptional circumstances and following discussion with all recognized party leadership, the sitting today is canceled. More information will follow. And that's to do with the lack of debate that took place yesterday at a very crucial day. And he seems to be saying that all leaders agreed to this. Where was the Conservative Party leadership in a moment when we are on the street being attacked? Where was the fight? Where is one, as Rex Murphy says, where is one courageous hero in all of Parliament?
It's a great question. And I think all Canadians should be asking this question. Where the hell have they been for 2 years? Okay, honestly, where have they been?
All in the globalist pocket.
Well, I'm not going to speculate on that piece, but you know, it's pretty just at a Canadian level, just within our own borders. I'm absolutely disappointed and appalled that you know, the talking points in the last debate had nothing to do with why we're all here. Nothing. It was just political theater. And I think Canadians were just disgusted and frustrated and really disappointed by the conduct of these people. They don't get it. They just don't get it. And they don't care to, because from my perspective, they live inside the Twitterverse and they don't see what's really happening in people's lives. Do you know how many stories I have heard, which all of you probably have heard while you've been here on the ground, of the carnage that they have left in their trail for the last 2 years? You know when a 6-year-old says they want to kill themselves because they can't take it anymore? You know, the suicide rate is off the charts in this country right now. The mental health is off the chart. It is ridiculous. You know, and what do? They grandstand, they get nothing done, they lock us down, and then they give themselves raises while closing people's businesses. And by the way, for the citizens of Ottawa, we were begging the city to open up those businesses so we could support local business in this town. We wanted to shop in their businesses. We wanted to support it. We shoveled the sidewalks. We did the garbage collection. We provided first aid to people. We didn't do anything to this city. There was no damage. There was a little inconvenient noise. I'm sorry. But we're here fighting for all the people that actually hate us too. So, you tell me where the federal members of parliament have been. You tell me where all these provincial members of parliament have been. And you know what? I'm not buying this crap from all the provincial premiers. I see a bait and switch. That's what I see, is a big bait and switch. Okay? And what I've asked for several times is we want a charter challenge before the Supreme Court, or a charter reference, excuse me, and we also want an open public inquiry into the actions of the federal and provincial governments and the mainstream media. I stood at this podium yesterday and I outlined that entire plan. I read it right from the plan that we have submitted to all federal parties. And they did confirm that they received the plan. And yet, I tried all night to get a meeting with anybody. And here we are. I'm still standing at this podium waiting for them to come and talk.
Wow.
Andrew?
What would your comments be to mainstream media? I know myself and our team, we were on the front line all day yesterday. I didn't see a single act of aggression, truly, from the protesters, other than self-defense.
Yep.
But on CBC, on their live, they're doing 24-hour coverage. They're saying that protesters are being aggressive and aggressive towards horses as well. What are your comments there?
I'll just second that because I was also on the front lines yesterday.
Thank you.
I would honestly say I was there right at the line. And you know what I saw? I saw people trying to reason with the police. I was there when O Canada broke out. And when O Canada was done, I saw a woman get shot in the face with pepper spray from about 8-10 feet away. That's what I saw. Okay, we didn't show up with pepper spray. We showed up with
love,
respect.
Yeah.
There was great music. People were dancing. That's what we showed up with. We didn't show up to fight physically. We showed up to assert our rights. They showed up with assault rifles, rubber bullets, tear gas, pepper spray, riot gear, snipers, UAVs taking our picture for facial recognition. That's what they showed up. You know, the full force of law enforcement was here to go against unarmed citizens in this country, in our nation's capital. And we've given them a way out. We've given them a plan. They work for us. We don't work for them. They can't seem to understand that. You know, this isn't some little hostage negotiation. I never asked for things. I asked for a conversation. I asked for them to listen. Here I am, standing at a podium again, with not one member of the federal government standing here talking to any of us. Complete failure. They should be ashamed. And I would say the mainstream media has a lot to account for. I watched it this morning. I couldn't stand it anymore. I had to mute it. I had to mute it because I couldn't stand the way they positioned the story. They create a narrative that we brought the violence. We brought the peace. We brought the hugs. They brought the violence.
Ottawa police are saying protesters have been arrested and in some cases pepper sprayed because they've been, quote, aggressive and assaultive. Ottawa police have said that one occupier threw a bike at
I was right there. Never saw a bike in front. I was standing right there. I was 10 feet away when that woman got trampled by the horse.
Body cams?
And
Where's their body cams?
where's the body cam evidence?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, and you know what I saw? You know what I saw yesterday at the War Memorial? I saw a veteran get tackled by a bunch of police, and then while he was down, was beaten. And you can clearly see also in the same videos, right behind the crowd of cops, they're using their assault rifles, and somebody's rifle butting somebody repeatedly on the ground. That's what you see.
If anybody would like to come and see me after, I do have a recorded video of that.
We all have the
incident,
videos.
So I can share that with
They're
everybody.
everywhere.
So
Okay.
you're saying that none of the protesters were aggressive or assaultive?
You know what? I cannot say that with 100% certainty because you know what? There is such a thing. It's actually truly, it's been studied in science called mob mentality. And when you have a police officer moving in on you and pushing you, you know what? You're not going to move. And I did see a lot of police pushing and shoving. And what I saw was the protesters turn their back on the police and just stand their ground while the police pushed through. And I was there when those horses came flying through. They were enormous. Those horses are huge. And we just got pushed right out of the way like we were not even there. And it was unnecessarily violence. It was just disgusting. And I hope that each and every one of those police officers that were there yesterday go home and they went home last night and looked themselves in the mirror and said, what the hell am I involved in? Who's telling me to do this? Who is controlling, for a police officer, if you took an oath to serve and protect, I don't know who in the hell you were serving or protecting.
How else did you see this ending? I mean, you've seen images, I'm sure, of police breaking up protests in other cities, Toronto, Montreal. This is pretty standard police tactics for any large crowd that won't disperse. Did you just why are you so? To be honest, why are you so surprised that this has been the reaction? This has been the police reaction.
Well, for one, the only laws that may have been broken were parking infractions. Two, a judge at the beginning of this, Judge McLean, actually ruled that we had a right to be here. We had a right to a peaceful protest.
Yep.
Okay, that happened 3 weeks ago. And so we remained. And the police, I worked hard with the police. We worked exceptionally hard to keep all the safety lanes open to make sure no ambulances or emergency vehicles were obstructed. And I think we were very effective of that. But at one point I asked the police asked me to confirm whether or not an intersection was clear. I walked down personally myself. What did I see? None of our trucks, a concrete barrier, heavy equipment, and 5 police officers blocking the intersection. Not us. Not us. So you know what? I have tried to have dialogue. I have had many interactions with Ottawa Police, OPP. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because we have always maintained that we're here for a peaceful protest, and that we actually had a deal with the city to consolidate our trucks up onto Wellington. We had a deal with them. And then the Emergency Act came out and the OPP said, yeah, that deal you had with the city, that's off the table. You're done. We had a deal to consolidate and help open up this city so that people from Ottawa could have less stress on them, because we said from day one, this issue is with the federal government, not the people of Ottawa. And they sabotaged it. And then they took direction. The city took direction from the federal government, which is beyond bizarre to me.
There are a lot of parents of small children who are here today. There are a lot of kids who are pretty close to the lines with police, or at least been moving forward. Do you have any message to the people who are bringing their children into downtown Ottawa today?
I personally would not bring my children into this type of a situation. That's my personal opinion for me, but I'm not the government. I'm not going to tell you what to think. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to allow other people to make their own decisions. And so I'm not going to tell parents what they can and cannot do with their children. They are watching on social media. They're seeing what's going on, and they have to do their own risk analysis and hopefully avoid the areas that are right inside the red zone and the most dangerous. Right? So if you see a large group of police officers, you know that's where all the danger is going to be. So stay away from the concentrated sections where the police are.
Have you won? Have you lost? Or is this not over yet?
I want to be very careful about the choice of words because I don't want it to be reported or misrepresented as an actual war. But I'm going to use an analogy. Okay. This is one battle in a larger war for our freedoms. This is not a white flag of surrender by any means at all. Like I said in the beginning, we are a decentralized, organic movement. There is no single leader here that can be pointed to and say, yeah, that guy's in charge making the decisions. We're all here. I'm a volunteer. I haven't been paid by this convoy at all. I haven't been paid, I haven't had a job since September. So this is not a flag of surrender. We put out a message telling everybody, if you choose to go home, chin up, shoulders back, head held high, you've done your part. Time to regroup and then reevaluate what the next step is for us.
Do you think there'll be another gathering somewhere sometime?
I think anything's possible. People are tired of this. And after they've seen what they've seen today, they're not going to be deterred. They're not going to be intimidated or afraid. If anything, I think it's going to have the reverse effect. I think people are going to get more involved, more engaged. Okay, so not that I want to talk about my own personal thing here, but Canadians should be absolutely disgusted and outraged by the fact that I have not had a warrant for my arrest. I have not been criminally charged. I haven't been convicted. But my bank accounts have been frozen, my credit cards have been canceled, and my spouse's credit score dropped 109 points yesterday. She's not here. She's not tied to me. She doesn't even have my last name. So Canadians should be absolutely outraged that when the federal government doesn't have a legal mechanism to do that without actual due process, but they can deputize the banks into taking away your assets from you and trying to... How exactly am I supposed to feed my kids? How am I supposed to pay my bills now? Right? Have I been charged with a crime? Not that I know of. There's no warrants for my arrest that I know of. I haven't been convicted of anything, but they've targeted my spouse's credit score, canceled the credit card, canceled the bank account.
Unbelievable.
This is absolutely what this has always been about. You can't do it with the laws, so you subvert the law. You can't do it through negotiation or words, so you use force.
We're going to take 2 more questions here, and I just ask that you say your name and who you're with as well for these last 2. Yeah, you sir.
Tom, it's Arthur here from Newsly Canada. Do you have a direct message for Canadians who are against this movement or against this protest?
One, we've always been here for even the people that hate us. 2, if we don't take the stand now, the precedent will be set. And in the future, the things that the people that hate us hold near and dear to their hearts and to their lives will be taken away from them. That's a guarantee. That's an absolute guarantee. So what I would encourage all of the people that hate us to honestly stop looking at mainstream media footage, stop believing those lies because they are egregious lies. Start looking at social media, start looking at the videos you've seen from the protest here. Get a different perspective. Find out your own truth. I can't tell you the truth, but go out and find it. It's there, it's right in plain sight. But you're never going to get told the truth by the propaganda that gets pumped out from CTV and CBC and some of the other mainstream media outlets. You'll never hear the truth.
Final question, Bridge City.
Yeah.
Michael Klosser from Bridge News. Have there been any wins that you would like to share with us?
despite the violence yesterday from the police, those streets are still filling up with Canadians on foot. There's still a lot of support. And to me, that's the biggest win that we're ever going to have here in Ottawa. Maybe, just maybe, somebody, excuse me, somebody in Parliament finds their moral courage, breaks ranks with their party, gets in front of a microphone and shows themselves to be a true leader. That hasn't happened yet. There's been a lot of wins here, like on a personal level. I've met so many wonderful people that I will never forget. And I hope to be in contact with for the rest of my life. And it's been a grassroots movement. It's not been any single one person who's been leading the way. We've all been leading, from every single truck driver who came here by themselves to a giant convoy of 40 to 50 trucks that came here and had one person corral all of them and speak for that group. We've had a lot of wins.
Sandy Williams just alerted me that he's on his way. He's available by phone. Sandy Williams is the trucker that was here before. He did want to make a statement. If we can get him on the line, we could have him talk. I will state that Sandy said that the truckers made the decision to leave because they were appalled by the brutality of the police, the unlawful actions of the police, beating elderly people, beating elderly veterans, smashing them to the ground, kicking them, and batoning them, the pepper spray, the rubber bullets. Oh, they're just so appalled by it. And they came here to fight this, and they didn't want the seniors and the elderly and the children to be beaten on behalf of them. So they're taking their trucks away to de-escalate the absolute massive violence that is being promulgated on the citizens of this country by the federal government, by the provincial government, and by the provincial police, the federal police, and all police that are doing this, that are participating in this act of violence. So Sandy is coming.
We'll do another live separately.
Okay, so let's do another live with Sandy, and let's have him say a few words. And
thank you for your time, everyone. Yeah. We're gonna close the live.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Quiet until thumbs up, please.
There's a hero right there.
All right. For those who are just joining us, and I didn't realize how huge the viewership is right now. Oh, Stunt Dummy just went offline too. What the fudge? So it's only just Adam Nucci now. Wow. So for those who are just joining, guys, Ottawa is a ghost town this morning. All 5,000 you, Ottawa is a ghost town this morning. It literally looks like Escape from New York. It reminds me literally of the John Carpenter film. Like, they basically were converting Ottawa into a little prison until they pushed people out. It was weird. Well, I mean, New York was always constantly a maximum security prison, but in the film, but you guys get what I mean. They pretty much have locked out the whole city. There's checkpoints. Like, dude, this is dead, bro. Like, there's police everywhere. It's almost dystopian. Seriously. And, man, get these stupid other screens off the screen here. Where is it? Which one is this? So I have a bunch of windows up here. Boom. Boom. There we are. And just do this. Yeah, so shout out to Adam Nucci, who's on the ground right now. He's the only one streaming for what I know. I apologize, guys. There's a lot of trolls in the chat this morning. Surprisingly, like, I've had almost like little to no mods this morning, like except like Brother Sid, and I had to make JPL a mod because he's been dedicated to this channel for the past 3 weeks. Because I can't believe we've done this for 23 days. And you know what's funny? Actually. So I obviously pre-scheduled. I scheduled a lot of these live streams in advance, right? Coincidentally, today was the last scheduled live stream, like the one that I've actually scheduled, like in advance. There's no any other live streams I did after this. And I felt on a hunch. I felt on a hunch that, you know, I should stop here. And if it goes, you know, I didn't think it was going to go beyond probably 23 days. I was just like, Brighton, don't get too overconfident. But, you know, I landed right on the right area. But looks like Adam here is slowly going over towards Parliament Hill here. But we'll see what happens because, like I said, the cops... I've seen from multiple live streamers this morning, they've been actually denied many areas to go to. And, yeah, the cops aren't playing. Like, look at this giant-ass fence that has now been resurrected. Yeah, I was going to say it's been erected here in the area. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this giant-ass fence. You can't get in there. You can't get in there. Can't get in there. Let's see. Hopefully this works. But yeah, thank you all for the 5,000 that are watching right now. I'm probably like one of the only few live streamers watching. I get that a lot of my viewers are only here because of that. But for those who are dedicated in the past 3 weeks, because guys, you know what? There is a part of me that is like, I'm glad this battle is over. Keep in mind, I'm talking Ottawa. Because guys, I have tons of clips. I actually, you know what? There's a reason why I took all day out of the title, because it's not going to be all day coverage. I actually thought it was going to be all day coverage, but like I said, you guys look at the city right now, like nobody's here. With that said, I have a lot of clips from Toronto, Quebec, the Okanagan, where they're having their own convoys, and their convoys are still going strong. However, I do want to let you guys know in terms of Ottawa, because, you know, this was ground zero. That's where I wanted to do all day coverage. Because that, like I said, that all eyes were on Ottawa. Literally and in different ways too, you know, government speaking. With that being said, for the past 3 weeks, man, I've been just kicking my ass to get out of bed. Because my average sleeping time was like 5 hours a night. And I've been streaming like almost 15 to 17 hours a day, guys. Like, this has been one hell of a ride. And I'm starting to think to myself, man, was there ever a time when we didn't have the convoy? I totally forgot about the world beforehand. You know, and a lot of people have asked on this channel, like, you know, Brighton, what's next, man? Like, are you going to do videos and stuff? Because I've seen some people in the chat even saying, like, oh, man, I'm going to miss these live streams and videos. Guys, I'm not going anywhere because... You see, unlike Travel Fun 69 or You Ottawa Scotty, Zot, Shots by Hill, you know, Austin, like a lot of these guys on YouTube, these streamers, or VidStorm too, all these guys were doing non-political things on their channel until this very moment. I was already doing political videos for the longest time, but to give a brief backstory of like where my channel came from, like, well, I tried many different things and content to see if it floated my boat. I first started doing YouTube really seriously, like, in 2015 with reaction videos, but then that kind of fizzled out, and I was like, well, shit, I need to look for something new to do, right? And I kind of lost my passion, and in general, I started getting interested in politics, so I was like, yo, let's cover politics, you know? But I didn't really get a lot of views until 2018 with the PPC, you know, the People's Party, you know, led by Max. Yeah, I was actually one of the first founding members too, actually. Like, I'd say the first few, like, dozen thousand around there. I still have my certificate, by the way, but I'm not part of the party anymore. But I was a part of the party for like a year and a half and made a bunch of new friends, but that all came crashing down after the 2019 election. Now, was I depressed by the results? No. I just had a lot of personal shit that was happening in my life. Because after the election in 2019, dude, let's just say I had 2 different relationships within the span of a few months that totally fell out, or like just, you know, friendships and relationships were just falling apart. Like totally personal, nothing political. But in the new year of 2020, somebody's being, sorry, Adam's
area. I'm sorry.
Oh, I live in Centertown.
Okay. Is that in the red area here?
I'm not sure. It's just down there.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to keep everybody out of this
Okay.
area. Okay. No, I know we.
Yeah, I'm walking that way.
Okay, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care. Okay.
Okay, sorry guys. I wanted to see what that was about there, you know. Because the last time I saw something like that, that's when Zoc got arrested. But anyways, as I was saying though, so into 2020, I had a friend of mine who passed away from terminal cancer. And it was a friend of mine that I never really got to patch things up with. So that hurt a lot. Then 2 weeks later, I had a friend of mine, he had a blood infection in his heart, and he had emergency heart surgery. Then, literally almost a month after that, another friend of mine, he went by the name of Greg, he died of a brain hemorrhage in his sleep. And this is all before the lockdown, folks. This is all before the pandemic happened. And you have to understand how much my heart is absolutely crushed at this point. So when the pandemic came along, I felt like the world was collapsing around me, and it was like the first time in my life I was like, you know what, I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. Like, I'm serious. I want to get off this fucking planet. So throughout the year, I kind of was in isolation. I deactivated all my social media. I kind of temporarily closed down my YouTube channel. Like, I made all my videos private. Like, this channel was still always around. But with that being said, I tried covering the 2020 election last year, but this is the part where I really lost a lot of hope because, well, the 2020 election was always kind of just depressing within itself. I think I don't need to explain why, but after covering January 6th, I got basically, I got a warning on my channel. Let's see if I can show you guys that. You guys look here, yeah. So I got a warning on my channel. It was for something really stupid. It was for an actual story I reported about a woman in Texas getting arrested for voter fraud. It was an actual story. And they said I was spreading disinformation. This warning has been in place. And for those who don't know what a warning is compared to a strike, this means YouTube has their eyes on you. So with that being said, and the fact that my live streams on my channel went from like 40 viewers to 10 viewers and just like after January 6th, and the fact that I got shadow banned on YouTube, I just said, you know what? I'm going to retire this channel. I'm done with politics. I've lost all hope. So with that being said, folks, throughout that year, I just decided, you know, maybe I should get back into doing music, and I started learning playing my guitar and things like that, and it was pretty good. I got into a relationship, but sadly it was a domestically abusive one. And it ended with this woman basically hitting me across the face with a mic stand. And but don't worry, guys. Before you say anything, there's basically a restraining order between us right now. So, like, if she contacts me, she will actually get arrested for harassment. So, but that happened, and I just felt depressed and empty and alone, and yeah. So, but like I said, I still kept practicing my guitar, and like, you know, that at least gave me some form of purpose, but I still felt very empty. Like, the flame was still extinguished from 2 years ago when all that tragedy happened with the deaths in my life and then the beginning of the pandemic. And I first heard about the Freedom Convoy, and I thought to myself, I'm a little suspicious. There's a lot of bad actors attaching themselves to this movement, you know? And with that said, hold on, let's see if my camera's popping up. Where's my camera? What, is my thing not? Come on. Am I not plugged in? Okay, no, I am plugged in. What the hell? Okay. Hopefully, I think this will work. Sorry, I noticed my camera wasn't turning on. Reconnected device. There I am. And this is the first time I'm actually using some natural light in this room. I always look so shiny though. Like, sorry, glowy. Oh, hey, there's a little hint for you. I always look so glowy. But man, I need a shave. I need a fucking vacation is definitely what I need. Come on, son. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure this camera doesn't like fall over. This phone is trying to piss me off. It's trying to piss me off. Okay, I think this will work. Man, why? On. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's. I was about to say, where's the corner here? So, yeah. So I was a little skeptical about the trucker convoy at first, but yeah. But then I saw the pictures that were all coming out on Friday, and to make a long story short, I had a really shit day on the day the trucker convoy came into Ottawa. So with that being said, I thought, you know, how about I just do like a one-off stream? I've had this channel retired for like a whole year because I lost my faith in politics, right? Because like I said, after January 6th, I just basically retired this channel, and I focused on music, and I focused on my relationship. But, you know, a lot of that kind of fell apart. But I thought, why not do like a one-off stream? I know I retired this channel. I didn't even know if people were going to even watch my stream, but I had like 40 people watching. And I thought, dude, I didn't have like my channel active for like a year. Like almost a year. And people like came on. There was a lot of new faces, but yeah, so it was cool. And I thought, hey, this was fun. I did it like late in the evening, and you know, I had people showing up, and I was like, dude, they're going to be here for a while. I better like, you know, start doing something about this. I'm really interested. Like I felt like the glow in my heart came back. The fire was back. Cuz just I saw people united, the patriotism, like, you know, like I said, right after when Trudeau got reelected in 2019, I said like I wasn't too disappointed with that, because I think things need in order to get worse for things to get better. And what that said is that we need something that was going to really fucking wake people up. And the one thing that really pissed people off was COVID. But I think the event that has really kind of created this spark inside of ourselves has been this convoy. And let's be real here, guys. Like, if you guys want to know my opinion, I've said this before. Like, I'm not depressed about the outcome. I actually knew this is what the outcome was going to be, because I said this. And people are actually commenting on this video. I said, Windsor has fallen, but don't give up. People are coming into the comments here, and they're saying, you guys lost, but they don't listen to this one specific part of the video. Listen to this, guys.
Dealt to this movement. But I'm here to tell you something, guys. Even if we lose, we win. Now you may be thinking, what the hell are you talking about, Brighton? What the hell are you talking about? Good question. Here's the thing. The genie is out of the bottle. The toothpaste is out of the tube. There's no way it's going to be put back in there. I remember talking to a friend of mine after the 2019 election when Trudeau got reelected, and I said, actually, I think him getting reelected was a great thing, because things have to get worse in order things to get better. And what I mean is, it will wake people up. Something was going to come a long ways to kind of dive the stake into the heart, you know, the spike into the heart. And with that said, I think that was COVID, and that really pissed a lot of Canadians off. But we needed an event to really start waking people up, and I think it was the convoy. And it looks like I was pretty much right. And with that being said, there's only so much that the media can lie about and push these smears and lies against what the convoy is really about. It's only going to be a matter of time until people start figuring out that a lot of these smears are bullshit. Well, because they're smears. Because lies are temporary, and the truth is inevitably going to be shining to light, because the truth is permanent.
So, what I just said there, folks, is that exactly that's slowly starting to happen? Isn't... Okay, sorry, I gotta watch my words. Is not what I just said there on February 14th slowly starting to happen? And yes, I know. Actually, I had myself on screen here. I was like, oh wow, this doesn't look kind of narcissistic, doesn't it? But no, I wanted to prove my point to you guys. I said this on February 14th. And I said multiple times on my streams, if you're a dedicated viewer, I said, like, if we lose, we still win. Oh, there's Dan.
I think this is what's left of the.
Yeah. Oh, come on, stream. Sorry, it's buffering. Damn it. Hold on. Is it just me? Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me a second here, guys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's much left.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like it's fizzled out quite a bit. Once they pushed everybody out onto the outer skirts of the red zone, they went in, cleaned it up.
Yeah.
Not cleaned it up, but, you know, took out the trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check this out for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, for once again, if you're just joining, Ottawa is basically Escape from New York. So, it's all fenced up. There's police all around. There's numerous checkpoints all around. It's literally Escape from New York. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, so that's why I look kind of glowy. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay. I think I don't need to increase the brightness a little bit. No pun intended, but man, I need a shave. That's what happens when you keep getting constantly fixated on this event for 3 weeks. But yeah, guys, you know what? I still stand my ground. I covered this 17 hours a day for 3 weeks, okay? Like 15 to 17 hours a day for 3 weeks, okay? I saw on multiple angles what has happened, okay? I know what has actually happened in regards to this. Oh, look at this, guys. Yo. But didn't that just warm your heart a bit, folks? Guys, we're still in the fight. The battle is over, but we're still in the fight, though. And yes, guys, I know the slow mode. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. I'm ready to sing the blues now. Yes, I can do my howling wolf voice, Brother Sid. I could. Well, I mean, I got the blues from this. I can tell you that. But dude, no, like seriously, guys. I don't care if any like little fed or paid account on Twitter tries to gaslight me into saying like, you know, this wasn't a peaceful protest. Guys, I watched for 17 hours a day for 3 weeks how this happened. This is the most smeared event I've ever witnessed. Like, and I've told this story a dozen times, guys. Occupy Vancouver. I was a part of Occupy Vancouver a decade ago. I was in high school. And they really wanted to tear down this like camp and movement so bad because they were occupying the Vancouver Art Gallery. With that said, folks, they were trying so fucking hard to take everybody out. And like they were running smears saying like, oh, there's a lot of division within the group and everyone's mad with each other. Then you go down there, it's totally not that at all. Everyone's having a great time. There was a free bookstore. There was people giving out food and tea and coffee. You can walk into anybody's tent and just chill out with them. It was fun as hell. I loved it. But like I said, they needed a justification to take out this camp. What did they do? Well, unfortunately, there was a woman who died at the campsite. But they made it sound like she was a total drug addict or she got bad drugs from somebody in the little campout area. With that said, I went down there and I asked the people who were, you know, a part of the movement, I said, do you know anything about this woman who died? And they said, well, yeah, she had an underlying health condition and she died of complications from it. I think it was something in regards to her lungs, though, but don't quote me on that. But the main point is, it was just... She just died of complications, and it was the wrong place at the wrong time. So, yeah, but it didn't matter to the police. It didn't matter to the Mayor Gregor Robertson. They cleared out that area in like 2 to 3 days afterwards. And it was sad. Like I said, I'm seeing the same smear tactics that have been used on the convoy. That's why when I saw the cops coming in, like, it was depressing. Like, don't get me wrong, seeing, like, fucking people getting hit with the back of the rifle, like, you know, beating them with it, seeing, like, you know, them using the horses as a weapon and, you know, trampling over that elder. Dude, no, that was sad. It was. But what was really sad was, like, seeing people like Austin, you know, Truck Yeah Brother, Shots by Hill. I had him on stream, and he was, like, trying so hard to, reason with the police. And there's a part of me that my heart broke because I was just like, buddy, you don't get it, okay? Like, you're trying to say, like, oh, think about your kids, think about your wife. Dude, these specific cops in the street probably beat their wife and kids. I'm serious. There's studies been done about this. So, like, that's the thing, like, dude, like, there's people, like, I remember watching that elder, like, you know, the woman in the red jacket, which, by the way, she's alive. Anybody who's saying that she's dead, dude, you'll be permanently banned from this channel because even her daughter went on Twitter to confirm that she's alive. So, like, actual disinformation here is not allowed, okay? We're here for the truth. With that said, I was watching the video where basically she was trying to reason with the police, saying, like, this is peace, love, and happiness. You don't need to do this. Then all of a sudden the cops come on their horses and she gets hit. No, it's just like you have somebody with actual empathy and heart talking to a brick wall, man. That actually breaks my heart because it's like, holy shit, you guys don't know what's coming. You guys don't understand it, man. But just, fuck, man. Like, they're so lucky that she only had a separated shoulder, which is terrible, though. And with that being said, though, she had to have emergency surgery on her shoulder, if I recalled. But she's still alive. She's lucky to still be alive, man. Yeah, because I was about to say, Trudeau and co. would be implicit in manslaughter. Seriously. By the way, if you guys know any other feeds in Ottawa right now, feel free to email me in the description down below. Because I... Oh, Cotab123 is live right now? Okay, I'll put him up. But like I said, there's barely anybody on the ground right now. And it's not just... It's literally not just because, like, nobody's interested or cares. Like, dude, you legally can't for the most part. A lot of areas are fenced off, or there's a lot of pigs around who are telling you to back off and go somewhere else. So, like, it's almost impossible for a lot of these streamers to record these people. But yeah, let's see here. Joe, yeah, let's see. No, that's Joe Hazelton. By the way, shout out to Joe Hazelton. I don't know if he's watching my feed right now, but shout out to him. We used to work together in the PPC, and he was a very cool dude. But he's kind of gone his own way, just like me, though. Let's see, Cotab. Oh, yeah, he is live. Okay, there we go.
Now, so...
Oh, shit. Everyone's meeting up in, like, the same space. Look at this. On. Even though, man, Cotab needs to clear his lens. On. Let's see here.
Streets looking empty.
They look desolate. Oh, by the way, shout out to Joe F., one of my mods. He finally came into the chat. And now, looks like we got some peace and order in the chat because we had a boatload of trolls coming in.
last night.
So
That basically says
Joe can do whatever he wants while that state of emergency is in effect. So that is why a lot of this is happening. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on it. But that's just what I seen on a video. I am going to check around later to verify it. So stay tuned on that. I made a mistake last week, so I don't want to do that again. So let's just make sure we always get full facts. Because apparently some of the sources that were the organizers were spreading a lot of rumors. Again, this is what I've heard, not proven yet, so I don't know, but I will try my best to find out for you guys. How's it going, guys?
good thing I kept this little text thing. This will be very useful today. We're just chilling and chatting. Join us. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing today, guys. I'm also going to show clips from the Quebec convoy, the Toronto convoy, and the Okanagan convoy to prove to you guys this is not over. The battle is lost, and honestly, I knew it was going to happen like this, but still, don't lose your hope, because like I said, they can take everything away from you, but if you still have your spirit, that's all that matters.
See if there's any trucks up there or not. Woo. Share this, get this out there. Anybody who's curious what's going on around here today. It's day 24 of the Freedom Convoy, downtown Ottawa, live. 12:21 p.m. Walking down Queen Street. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to light one of those things that give you a little bit of cancer.
Hey,
They got everybody.
yeah, hold on. We got Dan here on the screen.
And eventually pushed out of this particular area. They were able to just go in with their tow trucks.
We're gonna be coming
and
up
move
on
out.
Metcalf.
The big truckers who have been here all along. So
Again, there's not very many people out.
it was quite the heavy-handed operation, guys. If you didn't see my stream, check it out from yesterday. It was pretty crazy.
How are you guys?
Flashbang,
Not too bad
smoke
at all.
grenades.
Good.
You know, so many
Keeping
people
it
getting
rolling,
trampled
keeping
and
it
just
rolling.
run over by these guys who are running like football players trying to charge an attack, and you know, cross-checking with their sticks and poke check to the ribs, all that kind of stuff. Just crazy. People getting pepper sprayed. And then day before, of course, was you know, horse trampling on people. So, you know, I don't know what to expect today, because they've made it so difficult for protesters to get around downtown. As you can tell, I've already been stopped, you know, a number of times, and I'm sure I will, you know, the more that I navigate the downtown area and try to figure out where everyone else is congregating. And, you know, on that note, I am out here on my own. If you have any tips, I am trying my best to pay close attention to the chat. It's all flying by pretty quickly, but if you have any credible tips, let me know. As I said, there's apparently a protest supposed to be going on now at the War Museum. Not the War Memorial, the War Museum. And as I said, this is on the outskirts of Ottawa, on the border of Quebec. I'm not really too sure why someone would want to organize that they push people out there. That seems to me that would make the police very happy and the media very happy. They could say, look, we succeeded. They're all out of here. The downtown is clean. They're all pushed off way to the side on the border of Quebec. So I hope people figure out what they really should be doing. Let me know if you guys have any questions as well. Don't forget to share the stream. Gonna go for as long as I can today. I got lots of battery power, got lots of juice. I'm better prepared today. Doubled up on clothes and socks and shirts, and I should be good. I got pretty I was practically frostbitten and limping my way home last night after I got tackled. I got thrown to the ground.
Okay, Dan, we just wanted the update. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I could be there in Ottawa right now. He says he's all alone, but he didn't invite me to come on for the trip, even though I worked for him in the past. Ouch. I don't care, guys. Like, listen, you guys are here right now, and like, what? How many people are watching the stream right now? Like, I don't know, 5,000 people. He's got like 2,000, so... Hey, says something.
We know our immune systems, so it's already proven that they destroy your immune system. So I, for one, will never...
I think, actually, I'm going to put on Adam Nucci. I don't want to hear somebody talking right now. I want... Yeah, see, that's good.
No, there's people, there was a few people where everything ended last night, where the police pushed everyone out at Bank, so... Yeah, by the McDonald's. Yeah. And then there's rumors that people are going over to the War Museum, and there's something going on over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen it for myself, but that's what everyone's saying.
That's outside the zone.
Yeah, but I think police are making it really hard to get over there too. So.
Okay, sure. But they can do that. We'll try and just move around. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And what about that bubble? Because the bubble was O'Connor and...
I know if you go too far that way, like I went to Elgin and near like O'Connor and Elgin, and they were not happy with me being there, so
okay.
They told me to leave and come back.
You don't have a reason? We're meeting our landlord to get the key for the Airbnb, which she does have.
Okay.
Which is in the zone, so that's...
Yeah, I don't know. I live downtown, but...
You live down, okay.
They still told me to like head back.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I think they've done a pretty good job at keeping people out of the city.
Right. Well, I wonder about that. So you think that when the bubble was, what if that was O'Connor and...
Like if you get too close to Elgin Street, I know they tell you to turn around. But...
Okay. And O'Connor was this side. Yeah. So...
yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, thank you so much anyway.
Yeah.
Do you think it was Tim Hortons up that way?
I think they... Well, they closed Tim Hortons because they've got it blocked off.
Oh, that's the streets blocked off.
It was open. Or no, Tim Hortons is... No, sorry. If you go to... Or is it? If you go to Albert Street here, and you take a left, Tim Hortons should be like at the end of this block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
we
right.
turned a little too early.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's the next street. Sorry, I thought it was that one after, but it's Albert right here.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks so
Maybe
much.
we'll see you at the War Memorial.
Yeah, take care. So there's still some people that managed to get through. And they're looking for a protest, but...
Yeah, okay, now you guys can shut up about it, alright? I made my bed. I don't usually put myself on camera, so, yeah. It's be expected. And stop hitting on me. Yes, I know I have a big ass. Who cares? But, seriously though. Swig of Arizona green tea for the truckers. But don't be talking about lobsters next. That's when you're going to get banned. Crowds at the museum. Guys, I don't have a live stream for the people at the museum right now. With that being said, like, honestly, does anyone find that a bit suspicious? They're saying, like, we're going to the War Museum to protest. It's like, doesn't that kind of glow a bit? You know? Does anyone find that a bit glowy?
It's funny, I talked to a lot of people who were arrested yesterday.
Assholes.
And everyone has
You guys are like fucking hitting on me for my big ass and shit.
They
You
were
fucking
pulled back,
weirdos.
roughed up a bit. Put
Oh
into a
shit, there's
bus,
some popo
driven around the
on
city and let
Dan's
off
feed.
on a sidewalk about 20 minutes out of the city.
No, actually, guys, in all seriousness, like, I know, like, Joe banned somebody for saying I should make my bed. I should make my bed because I watched this great motivational video by this Marine, or I think this Admiral. He said, like, the first thing you should do in the morning to keep yourself organized is to make your bed. Because if you can make your bed, you'll be organized for the whole day. It's a great tactic. Okay. I'm definitely not healthy. I'm that for sure. Freedom iced tea. You need a haircut. No, go fuck yourself. Portland Andy. Well, no, you know, Portland Andy's not going to be showing his ass on stream, guys. Don't go to Portland Andy. At least I gave you a little bit of piece of myself,
None of
you
the
know.
protesters were charged. They released them all. I'm
Yeah.
sure there were a few, but I know the only charges that were laid were mischief. Even to
Yeah, because I was going to say, go to the War Museum. It's like, yo, guys, we're going to be continuing the protests here at the War Museum. Like, help me out, fellow right-wingers. You know, it's some obvious Chloe shit. Let's see here.
Zot, I think, was charged with mischief.
Why make the bed when you go back in it? Well, no, it's just a sense of organization, buddy.
Just for walking around.
Buddy guy.
Pretty much doing
Actually,
everything
great
right now.
blues musician, though. Buddy guy is great blues musician.
What's that? Yeah. You can walk through there, I think. What's it? Oh, really?
No, it was actually funny as shit. The last time somebody said, like, bro, you need to get a haircut, man. I said, no, I think somebody's jealous that they can't grow a head of hair like me. They're kind of envious. And guess what? He admitted that he was bald. Case in point. Case in point. Sorry, guys. Let me readjust my camera here. Man, this little OBS app, this OBS camera app on my phone is, like, really sharp. This is really good quality for a camera, isn't it? Did the convoy arrive in Quebec? Yes. Actually, guys, like, I mean, we're going to have all these live feeds on the left side as much as we can. But I think for the final day, in regards to all-day coverage of the convoy, I want to wrap it up by playing some videos from Toronto, Quebec, the Okanagan. Would you guys be down with that? Because, honestly, this will be the final day where, because like I said, like, if you guys came into the stream earlier, or you've been a dedicated viewer of my channel, I've been basically busting my ass off, like, having, like, on the average 5 hours of sleep every night. And then I'm streaming for, like, 17 hours a day. Showing multiple feeds to show you guys the truth, alright? And, you know, I'm kind of glad we're now at this point, because this is the moment I've kind of waited for. Because I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can do this. I've been doing this for nearly a month, and I think I'm killing my body from all the shit I've been doing. But the main point being, I can now just kind of calm and relax a bit, you know? So
basically, my house, where I'm going, is in between where I am now and the War Museum and the Holocaust Memorial. So I'm gonna go in for a bit, warm up my hands, have a coffee, eat something. Then I'm gonna go back out to see what's going on at the War Museum. So tune in a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Subscribe. All links in the description. You know the deal. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back in like an hour or two. See you guys later.
So Adam Nucci is out. And keep in mind, guys, even, if there's somebody else streaming later today, like after we've covered the events in the Okanagan, Toronto, and Quebec, even if that's still going on, like, guys, like, I'll do it on the live stream, but, like, going forward on multiple days, like, I'm not doing all-day coverage, guys. I'm not doing this. I'm going to, like, guys, I just can't wait to go back to my normal life to some degree. Well, it's not going to be my normal life because I now gained over 20,000 subscribers, but in 3 weeks, which is incredible. Dude, you know what? I think I haven't really even recognized my own growth. I really haven't. Because, you know, I'm thinking, oh man, there's only like 500 people watching, blah, 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 blah. Then I have to remind myself, I'm like, Brighton, you would think the gold standard or like the highest of heights for a live stream was like 50 people. Now I have 500 people on the regular watching. Oh shit, people are being towed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. People are getting towed.
Oh, there she is.
Anyways,
again, guys, we are live. Downtown Ottawa.
There's a lot of popo around. Dude, seriously, this area looks like a total fucking ghost town. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Hold on, let me readjust things here. Whoa, what the hell? Why didn't Cotab move up? What the hell? There we go.
Shawarma Express, if you guys are out and hungry, looks open.
Oh shit, don't do that, man. You're gonna make me hungry. Actually, I should make a pizza right now. But yeah, no, like I said, I thought, like, okay, you know, my high standard of a live stream, like, you know, like, oh my god, like, we're doing gangbusters was like 50 viewers. Now on the average, I'm getting like 500 viewers and stuff. And I'm pretty convinced, like, I know a lot of you guys are watching because of the Ottawa convoy, but I'd say on average, with the growth I've had, I wouldn't be surprised if I would at least get, like, I don't know, 300 on the average of a live stream. But with that being said,
there are police, absolutely.
yeah, no, like, I have many places to go now. Like, there's no going back to my normal life. My normal life was me waking up in the morning, playing my guitar, watching some videos, like listening to music, then grabbing a bite to eat, then go to sleep, repeat.
Maybe
So
start asking a couple people if they want to say something.
I'm not going back to that life anymore, guys. Like I said, I thought I had my tongue ripped out last year, but now I got it back, and here I am. Oh.
Notification on where the red zone is. All right, if you're not talking to me, I'll just make my way.
Wow, the fucking the popo, the pigs.
Okay, I just asked you for clarification about that. Nobody's talking to me. Okay, can I? What I need to know from you? Well, where's the line? You can't just push me on a public street.
I'm not pushing
What the fuck?
Okay,
man?
well, I'll just stand right here. You can ask me all you want, ma'am.
to remove yourself.
You can
What the fuck
ask
is
me
this
all you
pig's
want.
problem?
Pushing me.
I'm not pushing
You are pushing me. Look at this, guys. Chest bumping me. I'm trying to ask you a question about the zone.
Dude.
Yeah, you can ask me all you want.
This is their intimidation tactics, folks. Dan's asking some fucking
Excuse me?
questions. It's not that hard, man.
So
Come
I
on,
need to know
son.
where the red zone is.
We're live downtown.
Hello?
See, like, the
Can
cops are
somebody
not
give me
even fucking
clarification
communicating
on
with
where
them.
this red zone line is, where I'm allowed to be and not allowed to be?
Fuck.
Right, so how do you...
Pig emojis in the chat, folks. Pig emojis in the chat.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and work on getting my email set up here so I can walk in right here and go down to exactly where I want to be. So just hang tight with me, guys, for 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I can sign in. Hang on. Bear with me.
Man, that was funny as shit, though. Just that one angle of fucking Dan trying to show, like, look, and she's pushing me, guys, and he's doing, like, this selfie position. That was funny as hell, man. But, dude, like I said, he's asking questions, and the cops are not even responding, like, and, you know, all of a sudden they're saying, like, oh, you're not obeying, like, you're breaking the rules, you're under arrest. Well, no shit, because you're not communicating with him, man. Like I said, it's intimidation tactics. This is what they do. It's what they do. It's the same thing with Zot. When he got arrested, which, by the way, he's been freed now. Zot, like, he was just walking around and suddenly this one cop was, like, saying, okay, one more warning and, you know, like, I gotta let you know this is the red line. You cannot go in this area, blah, 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 right? And then he's like, yeah, okay. Then suddenly another cop from across the street comes over and they say, you're under arrest. And by the way, for those who are curious what he was arrested for, it was probably something really arbitrary like mischief.
I'm going to try to figure out how to pull this up without interrupting this stream on my phone.
Okay. I'm just going to see what's going on with Dan here because it looks like he's dealing with some of the piggies. Regardless of how I feel about Dan, like, you know, he's out there giving the truth, and I'm not going to put my ego in front of other people. Like, I mean, it's a little annoying that, like, he didn't invite me to go to Ottawa. Yes, I'm a little butthurt because like I said, I work for the guy. He knows who I am, and I've been doing gangbusters on here, man. Would you guys have loved it? I went down to Ottawa, man. Man, that would have been the greatest time of my life. They gave Zot one warning, he went around, and then see, that's the thing, Baby Yaga 108. But seriously, Baby Yaga 108 says, they gave Zot one warning, he went around, and then the cops showed up. But you see, they said, but here's the thing, he said, like, we're going to give you a warning, and as soon as he gets the warning, he gets arrested. Do you see how that's fucked up? Stupid. So stupid. Oh shit, that was funny. By the way, sadly, Roe is not live streaming today. I think he's done with Ottawa. But dude, that was funny as hell when he was getting pushed by the cops and shit. So he just goes like, "Who touched my butt?" That was hilarious, man.
Having trouble with my...
Anyways.
Hang on, let me try something else here.
You're pushing me. No, I'm not. It sounds like siblings taunting in the back seat. Yes. 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 Absolutely right, dude. It's childish bullshit.
So I'm gonna need to make sure I'm gonna be able to get in.
Whatever. Freaky Geek says in the chat, whatever happened to the 6 feet distance mandate? Very good question. Very good question. Oh yeah, I'm in a mosh pit. I think I just peed my pants. Oh, Ro. Dude, Ro shouldn't have been funny in that moment, but dude, he made it work. He did. And I thank him because, dude, like, that was a depressing scene on that day. That's when, like, the horses came in and they were really cracking down. But dude, no, he made it funny. But guys, actually think about this, though, guys. Think about this. Think about this. It took 2 days for the cops to fully push us out. I see that as a win, man. That shows that we actually had some form of power coming onto us, you know?
I need...
Stream new... is Newsly actually on the ground, or are they streaming other people? Because I'm not going to restream another restream.
Please go to my laptop.
Axe Kicker, you gotta chill out in the chat. I'm not reading that, but that's funny. Oh, shout out to JPL. Like, I know I made you a temporary mod, man, but dude, you're doing a great job.
Automatically pop up. And I need you to send me email to yourself, forward to your email, my reservation, my hotel reservation. Yeah, so try to see if you can get into my Gmail and find my hotel reservation and then email it to your Hotmail account, because I think I can check that here. But in the meantime, guys, while I'm trying to figure this out, they're not gonna let me in there. Hang on, guys. There we go. So just to recap, I was close to some of the action in the downtown core. I started just kind of scoping out the perimeter a little bit, and I'm now being told I'm not allowed back into where I just was, and my hotel is on the inside of there. So bottom line is, I'm gonna have to figure out how to pull up my hotel reservation, but it's currently on this phone that I'm streaming with, and I'm not able to get into my email right now on this other phone to be able to pull up the reservation. So this may be tricky, but maybe my wife there heard the message and can figure out how to email that reservation.
Okay, Dan's talking about personal stuff now. Let's see what we got here. Let me close the thingamajig here. Like I said, you guys need to let me know, is Newsly Canada actually streaming on the ground, or are they restreaming people? Because I'm not going to restream another restream. War Campaign was reading the chat, then backed off. Wait, WPC. I don't know who WPC is. Is it Windsor Police or something like that? Dan is a dick. Dude, there's so many jokes we used to crack about with his name. I was even questioning. I was like, dude, this guy has to be a Fed. There's nobody in this world called Dan Dix. Seriously, there's nobody in this world called Dan Dix. But no, here's the thing, because, you know, he's been married for the past few years, and then suddenly, I think his wife's name is Molly, and we were thinking, like, dude, imagine, like, she changes her last name, her name's gonna be Molly Dix. I'm sorry, but that's too funny. Like, I'm not shitting on the guy, I just think that's funny. And I just said, dude, imagine if he has kids and they're little dicks. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys get my point. I'm kind of beating a dead horse with this joke, you know, but dude, it's just, I knew a Richard Butts. Hey. Actually, dude, I remember the first time I told people about, like, hey, did you hear, like, what Trudeau's main advisor is? And I said his name is, you know, Mr. Butts, and everyone started laughing their ass off, man. Newsly's live, guy with a bullhorn, not a restream. Oh, okay, I'll put him up then. Yeah, sure. Sorry, guys. Is this like, because I know Newsly sometimes does restreams, sometimes. Man, my nose is feeling like shit today, bro. My left nostril feels like shit today. I'm on it right now, folks. Give me a second. Damn, wait, am I the most viewed? Holy shit, guys. We're the most viewed Convoy stream right now. Thank y'all. If you guys could please smash the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We have more views than Press for Truth. We have more views than Portland Andy. Damn. About to light up a big fat fucking cigar right now, I'll tell you that. Where's Newsly? Yeah, Newsly Canada. Yo, no, Newsly isn't live, guys. I don't know what you guys... Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe it's the wrong... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, guys. Oh, shit. This is in front of the War Memorial, folks.
Making sure people get to see what's happening in our beautiful country, capital of this country.
I'm going to shut up now, actually.
So that, I believe, is the organizer of today's events. He's the person, I believe, who put out the call to action for people to gather here. I think he stated that.
We'll be back here tomorrow and we're working on getting the sound system, guys.
I love it. We can hear him loud and clear.
Yeah.
But we appreciate very intimately.
Welcome to Canada.
Yeah.
This is a section of old Canada.
You're not going to get that shot, buddy.
nowhere near the end. We are nowhere near the last stand. We're not ready to give up. We are not quitters. We are in this battle.
We're at 1,019.
Couple thousand eyeballs. Canadians need to realize that I don't think this is going to end.
Yeah.
It's been dispersed, but
Yeah, that's about it.
That's
And
about it.
guess what? It's like that snake in mythology was 5 heads and he cut one and they go 2. That's what we're dealing with.
All their tables, their tents, they cut everything. We've got video evidence of it. Many of us that were down there yesterday got pepper spray, myself included. Many people got beat, pushed on walls, whatever. The only thugs that have been down here in Ottawa over the last 3 weeks were the police. Unfortunately, a lot of them traded in their police badges for criminal badges.
Damn straight.
But it's okay. We're still here. Our heart is
This is in Ottawa at Sir John A. Macdonald and Booth.
our children, and we've got a lot of them here today, are still smiling. That's why we're here.
We're outside of the red zone. Yeah, gotta love the medicine zone.
We do know that UNCs are here. We know that there were 2 flights that landed last night. We know that they've been here for a couple of days. They've been mingling in the crowd. That much we do know. We're not sure exactly what parts are going to play, but they are here and they were mingling with the crowd yesterday. Hey, if anybody gets pepper sprayed, Nadine with the purple hair is here. She's one of the ones that saved my eyeballs yesterday, so thank you. Thank you, Nadine. So here's a tip for you. Water doesn't work, okay? Doesn't work. Some people are saying milk, but the gentleman, a trucker of all people, saved my eyes. Vegetable oil. Put vegetable oil in Ziploc bags and carry them with you, okay? Because as soon as the vegetable oil hits my eyes, take about a minute or 2 to take it, sing in the song, and we ran out of that money.
Interesting. That's awesome, Pete.
I think I'll go with all of them.
Yeah, some oil.
Add that to our tactical bag.
And it was upside down, so I had to redo the Once again, we're here at Sir John A. Macdonald in Booth. I believe the only remaining protest site in Ottawa. We're live here, Newsly Canada Live. We're outside of the red zone. Thanks for joining us. Subscribe, like, and share, guys. Get this out there. Right. Oh, we have another speaker.
I just want to, first of all, acknowledge the original peoples of this planet. It is Black History. We don't say month because Black History every day. Representing my people of color. And so first we want to acknowledge the original peoples of this world. The first peoples of this world were African peoples. Through your history you can find that out. So we are all distant relatives. And then we also want to acknowledge our indigenous First Nations people. I believe every time we open up we try to acknowledge because those particular ancestors their ancestors know all too well about what many of European descent are just waking up to. That this system was never created to serve the people. It has always been about oppression. It has always been about our way versus yours. So, you know, we give thanks that all the colors of the medicine wheel, right? Which is our African brothers, our indigenous brothers and sisters, our Asian, South Asian, and our white European brothers and sisters are finally coming together because this was prophecy to know about spiritual tradition. Our indigenous family talks about the great tree of youth, and that one day all relations, all colors of the medicine will come together and sit under that tree and teach their teachings. And also stand together, but unfortunately, sometimes you have to face the oppression to realize, indigenous people, they were surprised at what the police did yesterday. Black African people, they were not in shock. So if you were in shock, that was something for you to reflect on, because this is the way of the colonizers. Right?
Zot is live.
Some reflection, because if that's new to you, you have to understand it's not new to people of color. It's not new. It is in our DNA and many thousands, hundreds of years of oppression. So also we should look to their leadership, because this is not new to them. They have been here before, and they have strategies and ways that they can offer to the leadership of, or the leaders, because there should be no one leader. You learn from history what they did against the Black Panther Party was they tried to kill off Huey Newton and Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, the leaders, because they think when they kill the leaders, they take the head off the people. So it's never good to have one centralized leadership in these movements anyway. And I just want to honor that as I offer, that as well. We have to remember that this is spiritual warfare, so we set up the sage, which is one of the medicines of Turtle Island, which is again the original name of North America. Turtle Island, that's to our history. We have to understand what's going on, right? That even the names we call these places are colonized, are from oppression, are from stealing and raping and beating people, right? This is not new. This is not new. Teach the baby. Nothing is new under the sun. And the battle continues to go on, right? As they intensify. So the medicine is there because you have to take care of your spirit. It doesn't matter if you're Christian, Muslim, spiritual, indigenous. You have to take care of your spirit these times. You have to stay clear. You have to stay connected, because it's part of the journey. So that burning sacred medicines are burning. And we just want to give thanks to everyone that's here. We want to take a moment, maybe give a moment of silence. So for all those who are not here, and also take a moment of silence to mourn, though, that the joy that was created over the last 3 years, the camaraderie, and yes, there was, now there is a pause in that. And there's a time to reflect and reassess and to come together, but we have to honor that it was very damaging and very traumatizing for many. So let's just take a moment right now, take a deep breath in, and hold it in your body and say your prayers and your intentions in the way that you're. Let's just do that right
Hey, we found our people. We got police from behind.
They look like they're going to the cars. They're focused on the cars, I think.
Join together. We have to have leadership that is diverse. This is a diverse movement. And again, we just, I'm just representing.
Yeah, we're just going to cover these police officers who seem to be targeting the cars here.
And don't go find up the safety.
I haven't asked this in a while, but if you guys could please smash the like button, even though we're the #1 Ottawa stream right now. It doesn't matter. We need to show up in the algorithm, So if you guys could all smash the like button, and every single one of you, all like 3,000 of you, if you can all smash the like button, that would be very much appreciated. And it looks like the Popo is targeting these people who are parked on the side. Wow. Here comes the piggies.
John A. McDonald and Booth. What I'll call the last protest site in the remnants of the Freedom Convoy. It's about 100 people here now. When we got here, there was about 30. It's continually grown. And they've even had a couple of speakers, and it sounds like they're planning to be here every day, starting today. So this is really the beginning of some new protests based on the dispersion that's happened of all the protesters that have been here.
Yo, guys, sorry. I had the slow mode on, like at 5 minutes. Like I have it really slow, is because we had like 5.4 thousand people in here, and 2, my mods weren't here in the early part of the stream, so I need to really slow it down so I can catch the trolls. So I will fix that. Thank you.
Of the Canadian citizen.
Praying at my altar, here in next step, guided by the grace of God and
I think regardless of any documents that may be subverted in this whole process, I think there's a lot of people who know in their hearts that their freedoms are not actually guaranteed to them through other men or other humans.
We aren't able to go downtown Ottawa for anybody wanting us to go there. It's all basically locked off.
Yeah, we're gonna take you guys through. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we have a anthem pop up.
They said the wrong version of the anthem, man. It's thy sons, not our sons. Get out with that PC bullshit.
The officers. That thing you just said. So there's a lot of officers gathering behind us here. We're just discussing that.
Well, I think one of the main objectives of these officers is to get these protesters to leave.
Yeah.
Leave town, really. So this might have started as a free area.
I mean,
but
yeah.
In reality, I mean,
it might be that they're saying that you can't park there. So we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's guys putting on his gloves. Look like they're going to be outside for a while. They plan. So they might be increasing their road closure. That might be the angle where they're going to say, oh, this corner's locked off now.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess.
Well, it is cold. If you take your hand out of your glove for even a minute, you're in a bad spot.
So yeah, I mean, there's that. You can keep an eye maybe a little bit on that, but not sure if they're planning to come this way. They seem to sort of be retreating now that the cars are being moved. Oh, there's some cops across the road. Not sure if you can see across the intersection there. There are some officers that have gathered. I'm gonna just see if I can get up here. Yeah, on there. That's exactly what. So there's some officers across the street. They don't seem to be coming this way, really.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's Johnny on the spots right on the boulevard.
Yeah, there are.
Maybe they're just always there because this is a public space.
I don't know. It's weird. We're here live at Sir John A. Macdonald in Booth in Ottawa. sure who's in Ottawa downtown, but we aren't able to get anywhere near to where the protest area was. We've started off this stream actually attempting to go there, so you know.
We got deeper than I think most people today.
Yeah, we did. We got deeper than I think most people were even able to get in downtown, but.
Yeah, for all you guys who are restreaming us, the secret is the early bird gets the worm, right? You get there early and they're not paying much attention.
Yeah.
Once things start to ramp up, they're like, hey, what are you doing here?
So the police presence is really ramping up. Look, there's more officers coming up the road there across the street. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Look, even more. Look at all the police showing up across the street there.
Yeah, I think that we should actually start heading back.
Yeah,
we have a long drive.
Yeah, we have a long drive.
And my feet are freezing.
Yeah, we have a long
We gotta
drive.
walk at minimum.
I have a 5.5-hour drive right now, and my partner in crime has a 3-hour drive. And all just for so. But I do want you to see sort of this increased police presence here all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Hello. So there's police across the street that are just showing up. They haven't been here all this whole time. These guys have all just shown up. There's oh sorry, yeah.
They're just making announcements that some of the vehicles.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, guys, we're gonna start to head back to the car. We've been out here for a couple hours. That's pretty cold. We have a long drive.
My feet now are starting to get.
And I'm gonna hold my camera facing back so you can kind of see us walk away. And I hope that angle is decent. I can't see the stream right now. We were just we're just leaving Sir John A. Macdonald and Booth. I'll say it's actually the new Ottawa protest site. They're planning to meet there every day. If you look back on this stream, you'll see that there was the gentleman who organized it was mentioning that they're going to be there every day. All right, so
that may not be watchable what you're doing.
Yeah, so
I appreciate the effort though.
We're shooting ahead now. Thanks for joining us here. You're welcome. We're please stick around. We're gonna walk back to the car and talk a little bit about everything. This is Newsly Canada Live, as you may have noticed. We're two IT consultants. Two guys are reviewing the news whenever we can, boots on the ground.
Yep.
And yeah, we're trying to find that common ground in our discussions and focus on that as a starting point, you know. And yeah.
Yep. We are, I guess, heading back to the home studios today. We want to take a look at what's been going on in the House today. They had an emergency meeting on a Sunday, on a long weekend.
Yeah, emergency debate.
Yep. So I'm sure most of them didn't show up for it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll see.
But we'll see how it is. We'll see what the results of those debates were. We're not going to do a deep dive on them because, quite frankly, a lot of them are boring to watch.
Yeah, and it's pomp and circumstance. I said this earlier on for anyone who maybe wasn't there. I believe, you know, the way I look at these debates in our political system, especially for these contentious issues, it's really just a bunch of people saying their points, right? And there may be a lot of good information and stuff that gets mentioned there, but at the end of the day, when the vote happens, people just stick with their party lines, and they really didn't need to have that debate.
Good afternoon.
And so yeah, if you did a vote before the debate and did a vote after, I'm pretty sure for most issues you're gonna have the exact same numbers, because people just stay on their party lines or with their party lines, and we're behind them, I guess is the right way to put it.
Yeah, for those of you guys who've yet to write an email or a letter to your MPP.
Or to the senators.
Yep, there's we're actually going to put some of this information together on our website, which we'll be launching.
Are they allowed to walk this way?
And for you guys, we'll probably put things that go directly in.
Yeah, so also subscribe, like,
Yeah.
guys, if you're here.
Did you want to say anything?
Do that.
Let me finish what I'm saying very quickly, though, is we'll put a link. There's an actual government form where you put in your postal code. It tells you who the elected officials are in your area, the MPP, etc. It gives all their contact details so that you can write them a letter.
Very nice.
You can
And
email them. Call them.
did you just get here today?
I spoke to a young woman last weekend. She was the one who tipped me off to that particular
did you see what happened yesterday?
Yes.
What do you think about that?
It's terrible, terrible.
10 days later got a response, right? She said she kind of kept the email or the letter light. She didn't get into too many issues.
And the police
she stayed focused on the whole freedom aspect of stuff.
That they should never show.
You know, there's a lot of messaging going around.
I live downtown. The truckers were never bothering us. Everything they said is a lie. Especially the harassment. I was never harassed.
Okay, let's go.
So the media is just talking about.
Just wanted to make sure we could catch the light.
Talking about lies. They are lying, and that should not be okay.
Did you hear about there was something going on Booth Street or like at the War Museum? Did you hear anything about
No, I did not. I did not.
And yeah, so no one who doesn't live here is allowed to go.
But they have big fences. The police put big fences on Rideau.
Yeah.
Big fences on Sussex. So that now it's a police state. It's just police everywhere.
Okay.
And that is absolutely unfair because we are occupied by the police, and the police should not be occupying Ottawa. The truckers were always peaceful, and I live in Ottawa, and all the lies that are said about the truckers is not there. So thank you for recording everything. The police has to be accountable for what they did. I always was on the side of the police. All my life I was on the side of the police. And yesterday was the first time I hated the police. I just hated them. Hated them for what they're doing to Ottawa. Hated them completely. And I will have to get over that, but because all my life the police was on our side. And yesterday they showed they were not. And I'm very, very disappointed in the police.
Well, yeah, thank you for sharing. For being here. Did you have any last comments to say?
That's it.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Yeah, sure.
Have a good one. So it looks like I'm not really allowed to walk that way, so I'm gonna come down here. That lady had a freedom dog. Thank you, Robert Brevoort.
Ever.
I guess you're not live right
And unfortunately, I think there's a lot of whether your belief is the same as mine or not, it doesn't matter. We should be able to have a peaceful conversation like we're having. That's part of a democracy. We have different opinions. Right, and we
don't get that from your wife.
There you go. There you go. But I think that the message from people like you guys that are maybe just frustrated with mandates, I think has been diluted at times from some people that have caused some other messages, and for sure that's been reported as well, and it tends to sometimes overshadow some of the other stuff.
What media outlet are you from?
From CTV News.
CTV, okay, I thought so.
Ottawa.
CTV.
Thanks for
Ottawa.
chatting, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay warm, eh? Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. CTV News.
also known as fake news, corporate news, scummiest of the scum. Yo, guys, I'm just making a pizza right now. Like, I'm still watching the stream and organizing things, but like I said, I'm just making some food in the background. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, yeah. Hang tight for 1 sec. I'm gonna post that same, share that same one picture on Instagram, and that will share it to my Facebook as well. Guys, yeah, I just want to remind you, if you can help share the stream, it's greatly appreciated. I'm just posting right now. Give me 1 second. Again, we're just at the red zone here. All right, again, so if you're just tuning in, guys, we're here on the edge of the very front of the red zone. This is where protesters were kettled on this street and pushed all the way down. And hang on 1 sec, I just need to see if I can. Oh, right. I can't do that with this phone. Let me, all right, I'll post it to the Press for Truth page. Hang on, guys. I'm just sharing this post real quick. As you guys know, I'm a one-man operation here, so I'm kind of doing everything with a couple phones out here.
I convinced my friend to come today.
There we go. All right.
You're Dan.
Yeah.
From Press Church.
Yeah.
Seeing your videos.
Oh, cool.
I'm Diane.
Cool. Hi. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Yeah. How's?
I came last night with my friend, and his brother lives in Ottawa.
Mm-hmm.
So then, the way I had to come, I had to like get dropped off by cab, and the cab was a nice guy, so.
Yeah, let me turn the camera because it's better audio. So you were.
I couldn't believe I'm on there.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, I came last night just to check things out. I convinced my friend to come with me.
Right on.
Because his brother lives here. I was here the first weekend and the third last weekend too, right?
Oh.
But this morning, I took a cab as far in as I could from an area in Ottawa that I'm not really that familiar with, Vanier and Beechwood, I think it's called. So then I got to, as close as I could, to Wellington, and we had to go through a checkpoint, and the cab driver was really nice, like just saying, yes, I'm taking her to Lucy, yes, that's where she's going, kind of thing. So
they let you in?
In the cab,
yeah.
like the police, it was just, it happened like
nice,
in a really nice way.
Good.
And smoothly, but then I had to like walk all the way around. I found a little kind of alleyway back behind there because I wanted to make my way to the Marriott. And but that's dead, so
yeah. I heard there was
dead.
a protest going on like down at this war museum that's apparently like way down.
Yeah, I heard so too.
But I'm not seeing anything, and nobody's down there as far as I could tell.
Yeah,
so.
and then some people were saying at the memorial, but I don't know how you can get in there. Yeah, you can't get in there.
Yeah, it's all blocked
so when
off
did you
now.
come down?
A couple days ago.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. Did a really intense 7.5 hour live stream yesterday, getting trampled by the police and everything. It was pretty wild.
From Wellington there?
Yeah.
Like you went, and then they pushed you guys all the way down?
we got kettled,
Is
and
it
then
to
we
this
got.
Street they pushed you down and then pushed you up this way?
Yeah, exactly. We came all the way down this street, pushed us all the way. Here, let me flip that again. Yeah, all the way down to there.
Yeah.
Cleared the whole crowd out essentially, so they could get in there and get the trucks. So.
And they did get the trucks.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I wasn't here to see that yesterday. So
Yeah. So, I mean, this is pretty much where the big ones.
Well,
a lot of them were.
Through the first weekend, I stayed at the Marriott Hotel, which was quite nice.
Yeah.
And then it was close to walk.
Yeah.
Right. And then last weekend we had to get a hotel out of town, like 20 minutes out, because there was nothing.
So what do you think? Is it going to continue to fizzle out here, or do you think some of the protesters are still in town and may try to make their way down around the fences?
I don't know how it's gonna end here. Like,
Yeah.
I think it will fizzle out here. Like,
Yeah.
and the people whatever city they're from, I think now they will have more protests in that city, let's say. So maybe we can do that across Canada.
Yeah.
Right. And but I think whatever happened here, it's just another chance for people to regroup
True.
and gather again at another time.
True. Well,
maybe when it's spring and nice and
Yeah, I
warm,
hear
and and I mean, they're not. I don't think what this government's done to us in this country, they've absolutely it's absolute devastation.
Yeah.
So to recover from that, I think it will take a very long time, and I think people need to. Just regroup and get back together again, and whatever that day is, what season it is, but I hope it'd be in the spring.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right?
It's freezing out here. Well, the good thing is, the whole world is watching. It is sparking, a revolution or a global movement of all these people kind of getting inspired by this. So it may be fizzling down here today, but like you said, this is like ground zero of something much, much bigger, right?
There's no way that people were here for 3 weeks just to be like, okay, now going home and it's all
and that's
over.
it.
Like, no, like exactly. We showed the world how we all got together from all across the country, even people from the States, even people from Quebec. Like, when did that ever happen?
Mhm.
The Quebecers come here. You know what I mean? We were united that way too.
Yeah,
So
solidarity
there's
everywhere.
so many good things that happen, and I don't think people are going to give up.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Nothing's brought the country more together in history.
Yeah, exactly.
than
It's
this.
historical.
It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And I haven't been out for long. We just came last night.
Good.
And everybody we see is just beautiful people.
So the media is painting this thing as, violent white supremacists. Have you seen anything of the sort?
No, not at all. But there, of course, if you know the media, they spin everything except for patriots like you. And there should be more people like you, sir, who are actually spreading real news.
I
And
appreciate that.
Guess
You're
what? We
familiar
are
with-
the media.
Yes, no
I've
doubt.
heard of you.
You streaming? Or
I am.
You're right
I
on,
am.
right on.
Yep.
You want to shout out where you're streaming to?
I'm from Toronto.
But I mean, is it Facebook, YouTube?
Facebook.
Okay, Facebook.
Yep.
Right on. You want to shout it out? People want to tune in?
Tune in
To your stream.
To my stream. Oh, well.
How would they find it?
There's a few people on here. And
Oh, okay.
Just my friends and people
Oh, okay,
who share
gotcha.
it. But
Yeah.
I'm nobody special. I'm just like, well, I'm not as special as you, of course.
No, every single person out here right now is epically special because this is like Canadian history, really. It really is, yeah.
And you know what? I've been a trooper online and sharing what knowledge I have to try and help people understand what's actually going on.
Yeah.
And I've been bothering my wife for the past several days. I said, you know what, honey? I really have to go. I have to go.
Yeah.
And I have to really see from my own eyes and bring out the truth to people.
Yeah.
Because there's so much crap. Like, for example, the Aboriginal woman who apparently died. And I can't tell you how many posts I've seen about that.
Mm-hmm.
She's in the hospital, she's well, she's injured, and she did not die.
Yeah.
But the media will have you believe that she died. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because they want to infuriate the public and get them to lash out, get angry, and then these, what you call police, which aren't law enforcement, most of them are actually G4S.
Yes.
It is the largest security company in the world who they brought in, and they brought them in on UN planes. Isn't that something?
Well, I saw talk of that. I saw some video. Not too.
Yo, this boomer is spitting. This boomer is spitting facts. I love it. Also, yes, I know Zoke is live right now. I'm on it right now, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, I remember.
And they arrested over 1,000 people.
That's right.
Okay, well, here they haven't arrested that many, of course, but they're not good people, and they don't abide by the law, and they don't play nice.
Now, you're noticing similarities to the G20 like I am. We got this fence We've got, back then they enacted the Public Works Protection Act so that they could ID anybody within the red zone. But the positive thing is, 10 years later, every single person who was kettled and arrested won a $16.5 million civil action lawsuit. I remember. Justice was actually served. All those people who got wrongfully arrested got paid somewhere between $5,000 and $25,000 each. So all the things that are happening here may still see similar litigation in the future. Do you think that's possible?
I think they're burying themselves. I believe, and most people will think I'm crazy, but I believe it's all a show. This is to wake up the masses. There are enough of us awake already. We've reached critical mass, enough to make a big, big difference. I mean, you just look around you, and there's people like you here and me and others, many, many others. They've been scattered. They've been decimated.
Yeah.
And it's very sad, the powers that are being used. But if this doesn't wake people up, nothing will.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
like I said, I think this is sparking a global kind of movement. This battle may be over, but this is just the beginning of the bigger war,
battle
right?
isn't over.
No.
And we've, you guys, I mean, you're here much longer than I am. I'm just a keyboard trooper, but this has gone worldwide.
Yeah.
And there's many countries now doing the same thing. The States is doing it shortly. So we've inspired the world. And I'd hate to say this expression, but I'm going to a dumb country of very meek people that are very fast asleep is actually setting an example for the world. If it can happen here, it can happen anywhere, guys.
Yeah.
So be calm, be well, be safe, and always be aware, because these are the things that are going to keep you well and safe.
Yeah.
And you know what? Love is the answer.
Yep.
You know, I want to give you a big hug before I say goodbye to you.
Of course. Yeah, of course, man.
I just met you today.
Yeah,
Can
no
we do
doubt.
that now?
Of course, man.
Oh, God.
Canadian War Museum.
This world has been lacking these days, you know?
You know what? I just have to say, when I came into Ottawa, I felt this energy, this frequency.
Yeah.
It's absolutely Canada is one of the most corrupt countries in the world, aside from Australia, and there's many others, but we are free. We want
Yeah, we got this.
Well,
do you know if there's if this is the only group right now?
No, which part?
No, English.
I think they got like all the other checkpoints in town, people showing up and like standing there. Because I went to the camp last time. I was coming from out west there.
Yeah.
And I went to the camp and that was the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, to kind of regroup and say, okay.
Regroup. So as of now, is this the biggest crowd here right now, or
The biggest crowd is on the hill.
sorry?
The biggest crowd is on the hill.
Oh, it's on the hill. Still on the hill.
Yeah, they didn't attack last time, but it's still people standing there.
Still people standing there. Okay.
I did have it like
Triple
like
Baxton
the 4
has
hours.
just apparently come down with COVID-19. I mean, she's about to croak any day now, God forbid. I mean, I don't wish that on anybody, but if they do, you can bet they're going to say it was caused by COVID.
We'll start with this.
Yeah, we'll start with this. Yeah.
Spread it out, and like I said, from when I got from the group from there, we're going to spread all around. A lot of people went to Quebec.
A lot of people went to Quebec, like the truckers.
Yeah, because the Friday was all blocked off on the 15th. Yeah. So people turned around and went to Quebec yesterday. So it was a real good turnout yesterday. I didn't see much of Facebook or Twitter, but I know it was real good yesterday.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Exactly. You just said it right there, sir. The whole thing that perpetrated this, two things. A false test that will make you sick.
Right.
Okay? Besides the fact there's no such thing as a virus, and I can prove it beyond a shadow of doubt, they have never isolated a virus in human history. Never, 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 ever. So virology is a fraud. The virus is a fraud. Okay? But the most important thing that made this go everywhere is the M word. Media.
Yes.
Media has distorted and controlled us for our entire life. Think about it. Television. Break down the word. Tell-a-vision. What do you watch? You watch programs. You're being programmed.
Yeah.
I was an idiot. I'm still a bit of an idiot. Okay? I'm the first one to tell you I'm a bit retarded, and that's fine, and I'm okay with that. But I was so dumb until I started waking up about 15, 16 years ago. And you start with one little thing, and everybody starts differently. And
it's an awful lot of cops moving up there, real quick. Just
where
let
are they
me-
moving?
Right there.
Oh no, that's been going on for a heck of a long time. As a matter of fact, there were the Yellow Jackets, and now there's another troop going through. There's
Okay.
literally hundreds have gone through there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Right.
Absolutely crazy.
All right. Well, thanks again for being out here, and a
No,
lot
thank
of,
you.
Yeah, of
You're a patriot and a gentleman, and it's my honor and pleasure to meet you and have a few minutes with you.
Yeah,
I can't even
absolutely.
tell you how happy I am to meet you.
Right on.
We need more people like you in this
Yeah,
country.
for sure.
Thank
You too. Yeah. Keep
so
sending
much.
out those hugs. People need that.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank
Cool.
Take a look.
Hey.
My
Yo, sorry about that, guys. I shouldn't have cut him off right there, you know? He was actually speaking a lot of truth. My apologies. I really wanted to get to the protest, but sorry, I shouldn't have done that. My apologies.
I think that's
Shout out.
great that you're here because
Yeah.
you came all the way down from BC, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
awesome.
It took me like 6 days. I brought my wife and dogs and everything.
And you didn't bring me, Dan. You didn't bring me. I could have been on the ground reporting this, but whatever. I'm here now, and I have more viewers than any other live streamer. Yes, I'm kind of stroking my ego, but it's justified. But
It's because I have my hotel res. So.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Well, I tried to see if I could go into the Marriott, but they won't let you go in at all. And
Oh, really?
I think most of my friends left from there anyways.
Okay.
I just thought I'd walk down here and see what happens.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, this is great. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
And can I give you my card?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
and
for
I was,
sure.
yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
And I know I have you on, I think I have you on Facebook, maybe not, but.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
add me if you don't.
Yeah, I will add you.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You're here. Well,
yeah,
take
yeah.
care.
All
okay?
right. You too. Take care.
man, that chick in the red hair is pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. She seems kind of middle-aged as well, so that's my type of woman. Anyways, we have 2 feeds from the protest. Here we are.
On the hill. Are there any live streamers at Quebec right now?
Oh, look at this, guys.
I might head over to Quebec City. I might get a hotel and start doing live streams there.
We got a lot of people over here. Wow, so great, guys. Look at this. Looks like we reorganized. Thank you to Dr. Mass Metro Elixir. Thanks for what you're doing. Thanks to Freedom Fighters everywhere. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get my stuff in order. Sorry, a little lost. Yeah, it looks like we got some.
Yeah, Quebec City. I might have to head over there. There's a lot happening apparently. And I know a majority of live streamers are here still in Ottawa missing out. I'm sure there's live streamers over there, but not any of the known ones. So
Yeah, guys, look at that. How heartwarming. So it seems like the people have reorganized. Was Danny arrested? No, Danny's okay, guys. Danny's alright. No one's blocking the streets. All very, very peaceful and
Luckily, I was able to get through.
So yeah, as I said
But
earlier, guys, this is
there's,
very
as we can see,
some people love it, some people
only about a dozen people here. And I gotta get out of this guy's way.
Jonathan says, Viva Frey and Autowalks, they double, if not triple you every stream. Don't toot your horn much. Well, first of all, Viva already has 500,000 subscribers. He already was ahead of the game. I have only 20,000. Two, with Autowalks, that brother totally deserves the growth he's had. He went from like what, a few dozen thousand subscribers to 100,000 like within 3 weeks. And dude, if you've seen his footage is crisp as hell. It's some of the nicest footage I've ever seen. So he totally, in my opinion, deserves the popularity he's gotten. And I think he deserves to be the #1 Ottawa streamer. But hey, you know, like I said, about three weeks ago, I had like almost nobody watching my channel. I wasn't even using this channel. To go from, like I said, about only like a dozen to 40 viewers to now having like 1,000 to 500 on the regular. Dude, I couldn't be more blessed, man. Even if my subscriber count and my viewership base was just this, I'd be blessed, you know? Also, not to talk shit towards Viva, man, but I gotta be honest with you guys. On the day when shit was going down, when the cops were really pushing back, he was really fucking annoying. Like, he was still doing interviews on the street, and he constantly had the camera on his face when literally the police were pushing back against the protesters. And I don't want to hear people say, like, guys, this is, like, he's not a streamer, he's not used to this. It's like, dude, there's literal police brutality going on, and you're showing your face. Come on, son. And you have 20,000 viewers. As Buddy just said, he gets like triple the amount, if not quadruple the amount of viewers than I get. Dude, if I had a platform of that magnitude, I would have the camera on the police at all times. Sorry, I have to say that one more time. It's just... sorry, it bothers the fuck out of me. Like, we have like literal police state fascism coming in, and you're focusing on your fucking face, dude? Come on, son.
Last night there was a very heavy-handed response by the police, clamping down very aggressively on, it's tough to say how many people, maybe 1,500.
It's funny, some people are saying like, you're restreaming, you're not doing anything, yet you're here. Anyways, and if you guys don't like the stream, you're free to watch any other stream. Nobody's forcing you, guys. This is my channel, I do whatever I want. It's called Brighton's Thoughts for a reason. If you're upset that I'm giving my thoughts, well... I'm pretty convinced you got pissed off when you found out there was no sugar in Coke Zero either. So, that pretty much sums up your intelligence. Who's Viva? Oh, Viva Frey. Viva Frey, he's a well-known lawyer. He does a show with Robert Barnes. Like, streaming isn't his regular thing, but dude, I don't know. I just have my views on lawyers, and he's not a bad guy, but I've heard mixed things about him, you know? Anyways.
Thank you, 420 Company.
People wait. I don't know yet. One person told me so far.
For sharing this stream. I like to keep friendly company that's 420 friendly. So I'm happy to have you all with me here at PFT. If you're new to my channel, it's Press for Truth on YouTube. Go ahead and look it up. I'm heavily censored and shadow banned there, mind you. What's interesting is I've got over 250,000 subscribers there, and I haven't gotten a single new subscriber in like a year and a half. It's just, it's impossible. It makes no sense unless I'm totally shadow banned. But as a result of yesterday's stream, for the first time in almost 2 years, my subscribe count is going up because they can only mess with it so much, you know. My stream is already being viewed a couple 100,000 times, so kind of impossible to contain when it goes viral like that. So thank you guys for watching, for tuning in. Please share the stream, share the 420 Company stream, share my stream, and I'm really all about just getting the word out there of what's happening down here, guys. So the more people who want to restream this, the merrier, really. It's getting a lot windier down here. We're going to be just off the edge of the lake on the border of Quebec, essentially. So, but I'm working my way down. Don't forget to click that thumbs up button, share the stream. And if some of you guys from 420 Company can head over to Press for Truth, keep both tabs open. But if 10,000 of you also have a second tab open of my stream, that'll help with the numbers. And in fact, that'll help with the algorithms. So if you do open up my stream on another tab, it'd be greatly appreciated. It would help get everything out even much more so than it is right now. So please do that. You just search Press for Truth on YouTube and you'll find me.
Feel free to let me know if
Although maybe not with the way things are these days.
all the truckers actually left there. I don't want to go all the way to Quebec City for nothing.
And Amanda, I don't know if you're still watching. I'm sure you are. Just subscribed at Press for Truth. Thank you so much. If you're coming over from 420 Company, thank you. Don't leave them though. They're kind enough to share the stream and get us some help with views. So as I said, keep their tab open, subscribe to their channel, and open up a new tab, get my stream going, and subscribe to that as well. So we got 2,600 people watching right now on my stream. Come on, let's get like 7,000 or 8,000 of yous from 420 Company to jump on over to my stream and have both running at the same time. Just mute one of them, and we'll both get the views, and it will just help spread this truthful information, which was my entire intention of coming to Ottawa, because it's getting pretty sick and tired of the propaganda I was hearing from the mainstream media, constantly, you know, lying flat out about what's actually happening on the ground.
Yo, guys, do you want me to just turn the audio to Zoke and Zot and turn down Dan? Let me know in the chat.
And it was the protesters who were the ones who started getting aggressive and all that. And,
I don't want to head over there.
of course, none of that's true.
I just thought if I asked a couple people
I think
to get it confirmed a bit, so.
I need to go down this street to get to the War Memorial. But that looks kind of blocked off.
And they're going to wait and see how they vote.
I don't know if they're going to let me go. Maybe. Let me check it out.
Yeah, well, you know,
Because that's where I gotta go, I believe.
Ottawa is the capital, so they don't want to leave here. They want to stay here. Because I guess this would be the most effective spot to do in all of Canada. So
It's projection of power. Did you get arrested for projection?
No.
Oh. Somebody said Zot get arrested.
Yeah, Zot, no, I'm Zoke. We're two different people. Yeah.
Don't want to go too far
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
off track of
Zoke,
that I
no
need
kill.
to.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah.
Today was pretty tiring. Running around for 10 hours on the ground, streaming for 7.5.
I heard a lot of them say that they're just gonna, like you said.
So I'm going to conserve my energy a little bit. I'm not going to run and stuff. We're just going to make our way there.
So it's crazy, eh? They actually raided before that even got confirmed, eh?
I think I can get to there from this way, I believe.
They rioted before they even got the okay to do it, eh?
So it sounds like you have 7 days of dictatorship.
Everything else is closed, but this bridge across right here.
From Gatineau feels like it, yeah, because we can't usually.
Okay, I can see the building.
And did you see downtown? I walked past there. It was
Today, no.
all closed off.
Yeah, today, no. Don't know. Like people said, they locked it all down. Some people say you can still go. Like we'll stay here for now. Maybe we'll go.
And I gotta get to.
Bro, what the fuck? There was a chicken bone in my pizza. That is messed up, folks.
Huge fences up around Parliament, so
Maybe
I
I'll
don't think you
through
can
up
go
there.
to Parliament.
I think what I'm
can't
supposed
go
to do is go down
In
that
front of the
street,
fence,
but
I
it's
guess.
all blocked
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
so-
Like that, yeah. There's,
Let me see what I can do this guy.
Were you here earlier for like the convoy when the trucks were here and everything?
today?
No, like just like the past.
I might just stick around, see
Oh,
what
yeah, I've
happens.
been here since like the 30th of January.
Ottawa's the capital, and that's where they want to really,
Look, I'll
you know,
come
that's
back,
where they
back
really
next
want to
week
kind
too,
of
'cause, wanna lock it
regroup
down.
to, because I guess it's the most effective, you know. So
Move somewhere else.
I might stay here. Apparently, the truckers are taking a break.
Protest. We'll use it.
Just waiting to
as long as
see
we need to.
what's going to
So do you
happen.
think people are just going to keep regrouping
But,
and
I
protesting?
think it's safe to stay in
when
Ottawa.
police push them
I feel,
out?
yeah, I really feel like it. I hope
now.
someone else do that. So. I'm confident too because it's a bit natural what's going on right here. Like I saw that I came and I feel like
I was told personally that a lot of truckers
are
still heading to Ottawa.
Yeah, we're all coming.
That's
here.
what I was told. So
Maybe they, I don't know if they posted it on Facebook or something.
Yeah,
But
I'm not sure.
the message will protest. We're allowed to basically have a right to protest.
if you haven't
Don't let us
already,
protest
folks,
for a minute,
please
we'll be
feel
right
free to
here, no
subscribe.
problem.
Yeah.
Absolutely no problem.
As
Did you hear
subscribing
about
allows
the-
this live footage to
the
reach out to more
protest in
people.
Quebec City?
People who
I
may have
did hear about
difficulties
it,
finding
yes.
live streams, everyone deserves
a bit-
to
well,
see
on the
and
news,
hear.
so
Yeah.
I can't say I have a.
And also
Like,
thumbs
nah,
upping as
good
well
point of
helps
view
with
from
that
the news,
too.
so
But,
I'm not
what-
sure, but they painted it as it's basically the same thing as here. But since like Trudeau is not angry about it right now, like they had a more positive view, like oh yeah, it's a party, there's trucks and that. Like here, you know, there was more. It was fun. There were trucks.
But that
They were
saying
blocking the streets. They didn't like it. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the trucks move now, so they should allow us back in, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's still peaceful. It's still.
Love out here.
Yeah. Is that like a channel? Or?
It's on. I'm on live. Like I'm live streaming right now.
Okay,
on
cool,
YouTube. So yeah, if you
Cool.
want to see it, it's on.
You
Zot.
should come, guys. If you can, you should come.
Come on down,
Whenever you
guys.
see people with flags like this,
Come down.
that's the place to be.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Thank you. Thanks
My
for
pleasure,
showing
my
up.
pleasure.
Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, guys. So seems like there's gonna be traffic here all day, and yeah, who does that?
Kiss, peace to you. You're not from Canada, you're anything. I love you. This is my country. We're all getting together and getting out there. We have a right for anybody. Remember, even though the police agree, that's necessary, that's fine. Because these women's rights are Canadian women's rights. Hey, I'll give her at least a standing. I implore you all, dude, I love the vibe. I got here last night. You know, using their fingers, texting away, to express themselves.
Freedom hugs, guys.
I was like, man, I got here today and seen these signs. Fuck yeah, man. I'm from Nova Scotia. I drove up from Picton. 16 hours straight. I'm like protesting.
Yo, JPL, seriously, don't make me think I just ate a rat on my pizza. I don't need that imagery in my head. Thank you.
Thank you to Aaron Nevers. Wish I could be there. So much respect. Thank you so much.
Blowing kisses to everybody. I love it. Where else do we get this?
So yeah, guys, for the signs, I think they were just here just for people to use.
Come on, get yeah, buddy. Come on.
Yo, wait, hold on. How many people are watching right now? Because that will dictate whether I want to put slow mode on.
I woke up today and I had no voice. I was like, man, you're not going to be able to do nothing. You kidding me?
Oh, 2.2 thousand. Yeah, I'll turn it down.
It's like an every weekend thing. I don't care where I am.
Yeah.
You watch, I can first thing I did was sing our game.
I think Dan is going to the protest now.
Got some honks out here, guys. If you can, come down. Give us a honk. Thank you, Wildlife Prepper. Whiskiter, thank you so much.
I shouldn't have put too much Diablo sauce on my fucking pizza, man. I'm breathing fire now. I mean, I was already breathing fire beforehand, but not in that way.
Is that allowed there? I'm not sure, guys. See if we can get some honks out here. Honk, guys, come on. There we go, guys. Where am I? I'm right across from the War Museum. A little bit away from the Parliament buildings are over there, so it's just down the street. Oh wow. So there's police over here, and then I don't know if you guys remember the armored truck from yesterday. Looks like that's here as well. I'm not sure why. But yeah, I don't really think the general public is allowed to drive down there. Holy cow, that's loud. We have a little freedom dog over there. What intersection is this? This is Booth and Sir Jam Parkway. We got some freedom honks over here. Freedom chants as well. Lots of support out here. Turn, man. Got some unmarked cars.
You have 4,000 views? No.
I was going to say, Strings in the chat said this is our Sevastopol, or what I think he means is Stalingrad. I actually think this is more comparable to our Alamo. This is our Alamo moment. You know, remember Ottawa, remember the truckers, because this is something that is going to be talked about for years. And patriots are never going to forget this moment. Our movement is never going to forget this moment. If anything, it's going to re-energize us to keep going and to reform our positions into, you know, something that's more tactical and effective, you know? Just because we got pushed back doesn't mean this is over, but we will always remember Ottawa. Remember the Alamo, remember Ottawa.
Hey, Oscar, right now. Thank you, Jeff. yeah, a bunch of police over there, but it seems like a pretty non-violent group. Spam freedom in the chat, guys. Spam it. Thank you, Ian Inkster. And like family, thank you very much. See if we can get some honks. It's all love out here, guys. Thank you, Jeff Stanton. Read the chat.
No more mandate! No more mandate! No more mandate! No more mandate!
Support mandates for Trudeau in jail. Thank you, Skippy.
No more mandate! Freedom! Freedom!
Seems like the police have fallen back over there a little bit. Mainly just chilling in their cars, I think. That's what's up, guys. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Gary. Some patriots over there. Bus driver likes it. Thumbs up for the bus driver.
Imagine seeing like a city bus.
D'autres sont banques qui
Be on the right side of history, guys.
Oh, why? Coming after me now.
Back to my room.
Thank you, Matthew Jensen.
Trudeau must go! Trudeau must go! Trudeau must go!
Guys, this is chaos.
Trudeau must go! Yeah. Hello! Hi!
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, KR.
Damn right. You get the odd one that's not very nice. That's okay. We represent them too, so whether they agree with us or not, we're on their side. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. For like an hour. Oh man. They didn't show any footage of what happened during the daytime. They only showed conclusionary footage. This is the streets now, everyone's dispersed. And the amount of times I heard unlawful, illegal, and occupation. I was like, wow, that and they're still saying since this movement is based in white supremacy, like they're drilling people's psyches. It is keywords.
And what they're doing is they're
Thank you,
giving
Keith.
the minds of people that what they're doing here is more or less has a good value, moral value, ethical value to Canadians. But they're wrong. Look at the support. Come on. Listen, our forces should never use excessive force against us, ever. Right? So the very fact that Justin Trudeau will make this a police problem and say that, you know, to get them all out here, the Emergency Act and all that stuff, all he did was point people at people. Right? Because I'll tell you, these officers, they don't want, a lot of them don't want to be here. The greater majority, they like the pay, they like the overtime pay, they like the quirks that come with it because they're getting paid a lot of money to be here. By the way, that's taxpayers' dollars. We're all paying for them to be here. Look, for what? Canadian flags?
Yeah.
And people standing around on a corner? Do you understand the money involved in having all these people here to police us and then use excessive force against your own people? And I don't care if I'm a Canadian citizen, period. That's concerning to me. Because where is it this happened next? And where do you draw the line? If this is okay for this, then it's like every time you try to have a voice and you speak out, they're going to come in and trample you with horses and shut you down. Canadians are too proud. We'll stand out here in a bit of cold. It could be raining. We'll be standing in the snow, -20. It doesn't matter. We're going to keep coming out. And I've been telling people everywhere, if you're on if you can't make it out to Ottawa, there are Convoy for Freedom platforms all over Facebook, all over the world. So wherever you are on Earth, look for your local freedom movement and get out there because this is a global problem. It's not just happening here in Canada, it's happening all over the world. And you need to join those movements. The cold might be a little tough for some people, I understand that. Weather will get better. This movement's continuing to grow, and I promise you guys that if you can get out there and help and support this, the longer it goes on, the weaker the government position is going to be, and the sooner we can take back our rights and our freedoms. And there are women and men that died for those rights and freedoms so that we can have this here in Canada. People immigrate from all over the world to Canada so that they can enjoy these liberties and freedoms. Do not let our government start to push us around and tell us what we can do, who we can hang out with, which family members we can see, and all these other things. So it's very important you play your part. See a lot of people on social media, you know, they're leaving the comments and everything. They're great. We appreciate the support, but the real way to make a difference is to get out, get your body out there, get your voice out there, and join with people like us, because you can see what's going on. These are peaceful, law-abiding Canadian citizens that are out here trying to have a voice, and they're just trying to censor us and stifle us and keep everything down, including using unnecessary force against us. So we appreciate all the love and support, but get out and support your local Freedom Convoy platforms. Find them on Facebook and get out there and get involved. In Toronto, there's the Convoy for Freedom Toronto, and I could tell you that there was roughly, I think, I was down there the night before helping them get set up, and they had about 150,000 people in Toronto yesterday. And you tell me if you guys seen that on CBC or CTV or CP24. You don't see these things because they don't want you to. The more of this you guys see, and they understand the camaraderie and us getting together, we have power if we get together, right? Together we stand, divided we fall. Get out there, support your local Freedom Convoys. I love you all, and thank you guys for all your support. Amen. God bless you all. Thank you too. No problem. Freedom Convoy for Freedom Toronto and all your local Freedom Convoys. Look for them on Facebook, find them, get out and support them. They're all over Canada and they're all over the planet. So find your local movement and get involved because it's a global problem.
Called Freedom
Amen.
Convoy. They go by many names. There's
They
Hugs
do.
Over Mask, Freedom is Essential.
Unity for the people.
Yeah, some of them get shut down. Like Hugs Over Mask was actually Vlog's over here, so he had Hugs Over Mask. Vlad is here. Vlog's the organizer. He's the guy in the hat that did the speech. Right
Very good. I want to talk to
the
him.
sound. Yeah. So anyways, he and I have been down in like since 2020. So we know what's going on. There's been a lot of these movements, and they get shut down by Facebook or anybody that's actually kind of
censored.
Yeah, and there's so much censorship. So right now, Convoy, Freedom Convoy.
Convoy, Truckers for Freedom, these are like the trending hashtags.
Even farmers, the farmers movement, there's the trades movement.
But find your people once you find the hashtags, because the hashtags become obsolete. Like even just to show you how much corruption there is on Instagram, natural immunity, the hashtag natural immunity has redirected to vaccine info. That is how fucked up things are. Like this is not a free society if you can't even have natural immunity as a hashtag without redirecting you to big pharma. Like this is not about health, this is not about truth, this is a war on our integrity, a war on the human spirit, a war on our freedom, a war on our medical rights and privacy, and just humanity in general. Fuck the police!
I do want to get in by saying as well that I understand the concern of people who are getting vaccinated for the public at large.
Yo, can I marry that woman? Can I?
I admire you all for doing the right thing, but I have to tell you all that the only thing or only person you're protecting getting vaccinated is yourself. Because
you're not even protected.
Well, you still can get COVID. You can still get really sick from it.
And
you can still die from it. Right. The point that I'm making, thank you, is that you're still transmitting the virus. So whether you're vaccinated or not, you can still pass it on to somebody else. So somebody who isn't vaccinated is not as dangerous, is still as dangerous as you are.
Actually, they could be more, because it's been proven that because this is not a vaccine like most vaccines, okay, this is different. It's gene therapy, it's an experimental phase. By CDC standards, it's not classified as a vaccine. It's gene therapy, technically a bioweapon, but we won't even get into that. But how it's different is, this is the most important part. So it uses spike proteins which bind to the mRNA, which is the building blocks of your DNA. And this is not like a vaccine, because vaccines are made from contagions.
Right, pathogens.
Pathogens, sorry, that's the word. So anyways,
which are poisons, they make you sick.
Yeah, but that's what your body needs in order to recognize, to build up these antibodies. That's where natural immunity comes from, and that's how vaccines are effective. This uses the spike proteins, binds to your RNA, which is the building blocks of your DNA, and it creates spike proteins, creating pathogens. So your body goes into a viral overload of these pathogens that are being produced in your body, and they don't know where these go, but it has graphene oxide and it has a lot of very unnatural, very toxic ingredients that not only bind into your blood, but they go to your brain. And it's been also proven that this vaccine has, it attacks T cells. So T cells are what help your body fight cancer. So this actually actively attacks them. So there has been an upshot of like 400% of cancer cases, because people who have already previously recovered from cancer, and they're the high-risk people, they're getting these vaccines, and all of a sudden their cancer is coming back. But there's no causation, right? It's all just correlation, coincidence. Well, like that's gaslighting too. I know so many people have been injured, and there have
definitely been autoimmune issues that have arisen from the vaccines. And if you're still getting sick from COVID, you're still transmitting it.
Yeah, if it stopped, like maybe if it actually did the job the vaccine was supposed to do, which is to stop and protect, but it's not doing that. So how can we continue this? Like, how can we mandate this? And it's come to this. Like this was
we're 90% apparently vaccinated here in Canada already, as I understand it, based on what the Prime Minister is saying and everything. So if we've gotten to this point in vaccinations, then my opinion is, regardless, it's time to take the mandates away, let everybody get back to living. England, Ireland, and several other countries around the world have already lifted all their mandates. We have premiers across the countries now in Canada already removing these restrictions, no masks. What they're saying is we've got to learn to live with COVID now, and as we used to govern ourselves, and if you were sick, you stayed home, and which you should do. And I don't know if you guys know or not, but China was famous for it, because you'd see a lot of well before COVID ever came, you'd see Chinese people wearing masks, and I used to wonder why they did that. And I learned years even before COVID came as well, that the reason Chinese people wore masks was because they weren't feeling well. And so what they would do is they would put on a mask out of the courteous and safety for others, so that they didn't spread anything. So all I would suggest is contact your local MPs, voice your concerns, you should probably place some complaints with, I think it's called ORPIC, their independent body which investigates police abuse and stuff, the Special Investigations Unit. They're another one. Contact your local police forces, contact your MPs, go online, like I said, find your freedom movements, get involved, get out here, have a voice, and do something about it. And join us all, because we're all waving these flags and we're having a great old time. And there's definitely a lot of camaraderie, and we're having fun. You might want to catch us. The police are here now, so I'd love to hear what they have to say.
Let's see this, guys.
Guys, hold on. De-escalate this a little bit. Guys, give the guys room. Hey.
Pig emojis. Piggies.
Do not pass go. Do not push
Hey, where's the guy that you said, or where is she? There she is. She was saying there was a guy here who's one of the administrators or something?
Yeah, one of the other, I forget what it's called now. I talked to him earlier.
I'll ask her. Are you as well or no? Okay, can you find
Thank you, Barton Girl.
Do you love us? Do you love us? Do you love us? Do you love us? Because we love you. We love you. I've got to stop yelling, bud. What do you say with the They asked me the organizer was, and said we're just people peacefully protesting. We're citizens of Canada. That's who we are. It's all good. They're all good.
Well, I just had what evidence was there that there was violence? I'm just trying to.
Hey guys,
can you give me an example?
Hey guys, can you do your job and go arrest Trudeau, please? The Canadian population is begging you.
Taking a little while. As soon as this is done.
I just heard her say, oh yeah, that's official. Like if you're, so yeah, folks, if you go near Parliament, so Parliament Hill is deemed red zone right now. If you try to enter the premises, you will be arrested regardless. So it's completely empty there, nothing happening over there. So that's what the officer just told us. I know you can't really hear too properly, so I'm just updating you with that.
1, 2, 3, everybody. We love you. 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 Do you love us? Do you love us? Do you love us?
Did you actually witness that with your own eyes? So what did you see? Because I've never seen anything but peace and love. So I want to hear both sides. What examples could you give me of that?
I personally wasn't there for any of that. This is what I do.
So you've never personally seen violence?
I haven't been involved with any of that part of it.
Okay, all right. Now, ma'am.
Can we go out into groups like this?
But this gentleman said he saw violence.
I saw violence.
I just because we're not surrounded.
We saw people.
So what evidence? Well, I just had
dancing in the streets and they got pepper spray.
What evidence? What evidence was there that there was violence? I'm just trying to.
Guys,
can you give me an example?
Hey guys, can you do your job and go arrest Trudeau, please? The Canadian population is begging you. Go arrest the real criminal.
So yeah, little tension happened with the police, I guess. Seemed peaceful at first. They're answering questions, and then I guess the protesters sort of amped it up a bit, and then now the police are gone. So for those who just tuned in, just a quick update. This is Parliament Hill. The core of downtown is now deemed red zone. If you attempt to enter, you will get arrested. Hence why I'm not there right now. This is actually where the largest crowd is. This is where the official regroup is. of this convoy protest. So this is at the Canadian War Museum, Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway and Booth Street.
We are on the 6th mass extinction, and people don't realize unity is the only answer. If we all lift each other up, we can heal the planet, and that is the motivation. We have to see the soul within all people, within our enemies, find the light and grow that light. Shine. Like, it may seem woo-woo to some people, but I communicate with my soul, and my soul, I can ask my soul yes/no questions and other things. But anyways, in a meditation, I had asked, how do we wake these people up to the light? How do we wake these people up? And you know what my soul said? Be the light. Be the light. That's the only way to share the light. So we have to embrace everybody. Well, you don't have to embrace them physically, but within your spirit, just love. There's love for all beings. I don't care where you come from, because within infinity, if God is infinity, then God is in your enemy and in your brother, in all people.
A couple of live streams so far, 2 of them, and both of them have gotten copyright claims on them. Thankfully, it didn't affect the video for me to have it taken down, but that has happened before in the past. So sometimes if people want to shut down people's live streams, all they have to do is play copyrighted music in the area. The algorithms and the bots pick up on the music, and depending on if it's owned by Sony or EMI or Warner or whoever it is, depending on their policies, they will either...
Well, in the morning we did a pretty good job holding the line, and then unfortunately in the afternoon we lost a lot of, we were pushed back quite a bit, but whether we're there or the cops are there, it doesn't matter. As long as things are shut down, we're making a statement.
Yeah.
Even if it's not us on Parliament Hill, it's okay if the cops are there. It doesn't matter who's there. As long as it's not business as usual, we're making a statement.
Yeah. And I mean, I wasn't there in the morning. I only got there in the afternoon when they had came pushed back all the way almost into Bay Street.
In the morning we were at Bank and Wellington.
Yeah.
And we were holding pretty firm for a while. And it was very like, even while we were like up against the cops, like we were pretty civil even when we were pushing. You know, we were having a conversation with the cops while pushing each other.
Yeah.
It was, and they were understanding. Like they got it.
If you haven't already, folks,
They got
please
it.
feel
You know,
free
like
to
we're here
subscribe.
fighting for freedom. They're doing their job.
To help this live footage reach out to more people.
Everyone's got to do what their
People who may have difficulties finding live footage.
role is.
Everyone
you know, like,
deserves to
I don't blame the
see
cops
and
for
hear.
doing their job, but
Don't
and I don't
subscribe
think
for
they
me,
blame us
folks.
for wanting
Do it for
freedom.
the
You know,
other
it's like
people.
I was
for
having
everyone else.
long conversations
Everyone
with
should
some
be
cops,
watching
and they
this.
get
It's history.
it. Like they can't say their own opinions. Like every time I ask them, so what do you think? They're like, well, I can't share my opinion, but you know. The way they were talking, it's like they get it. Some of them were tearing up.
Yeah.
You know, did you see the video of one of them hugging a bunch of people and then collapsing?
I didn't. I heard about someone like a cop crying and they had to take him away.
Look up the video. There's one cop who was hugging a bunch of people, and then he collapsed. He fainted.
Wow.
Yeah, like this is a big emotional toll on them too, not just on us.
Yeah. And where are you from? Did you?
I'm from Montreal.
Okay. And when did you come in?
I got here Friday afternoon, like 5-ish.
And did you come out here before, or was that?
No, I've been trying to come for the past 3 weeks, but couldn't get a ride. And when I saw they were trying to arrest people, I said, that's just not right. You know, people have the right to protest, and it was time to come. It was time to not just wait around for a convenient ride. Get in the car and go.
Did you see anyone get arrested or injured personally?
I did not. You know, they were pushing, but they were not, you know, I saw a lot of videos from the day before, but when I was there, they were pushing, but they were not violent. There's some cops that, you know, they want to make a statement, and there's some that are just here to do their job and leave people alone. You know, their job is to push, they push. They're told to stop pushing, they stop pushing. You know, it's like, that's, those are the cops we need. We need who are just there to do their job. That's it. Don't do more. I was telling the cops, take your time so you get more overpaid. You know, so you get more overtime. The longer they take to get rid of us, the more they get paid. It's a win-win situation.
And do you think all this? I mean, I think they still have all the troops that they got from like Quebec, Vancouver, Toronto. I think
they're from everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, like all over Canada, they ship them in. Have you still seen all those different troops, or do you think they ship them back out?
I think they're going to be here for a little bit because especially now that there are rumors that the truckers are leaving. They're probably, my educated guess is that they're going to stick around for a little bit, probably not too long because it's costing them a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they're going to be ready. Now they know what to expect. They're going to be ready to come back, you know, at moment's notice. So if there is a regrouping, I hope it's a well thought out one that we could.
How's it going? They're ashamed of us.
You know,
wow. I love you.
Make a statement, but without
ashamed
being
of us.
trampled on again, because they're ready now. Like they're going to
Gentleman
trample
put his
on us.
window down, trying to talk to us.
Not just
and the lady
metaphorically,
just,
like not just on our rights, but literally, like you know, they're Trudeau is going to use every tool he has to make himself look like a powerful leader when in reality he's a coward. He ran away like a little kid, you know, like he doesn't like confrontation. You know, he literally like he's like, oh no, these people disagree with me. What am I gonna do? Instead of having a conversation and dealing with a little bit of disagreement, he ran away like a little kid.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's gonna take the mature way out of this. I think he's just gonna use everyone and anyone. He's gonna threaten, you know, chief of the police for their job. He's gonna fire people. He's gonna create emergency declarations in order to get what he wants. He's not gonna take the high road.
I mean, already the chief of police, the old one, sat down.
Yeah, I mean, did he step down because he didn't want to do it? Did Trudeau say, "Hey, you don't want to be my lapdog, so I'm gonna fire you"? Like, I love you. You know, like Trudeau wants a bunch of slaves. He doesn't want people with a mind of their own. He doesn't want chief of police that say, "No, I'm not gonna do this." He wants chief of police that will do whatever he wants because his ego was hurt.
Yeah.
You know, the police, they're not enforcing the law. They're enforcing Trudeau's pettiness. That's all it is.
And do you think things are going to change after this?
I mean, it's already changing. In a lot of places, they're getting rid of mandates. The question is not whether it's changing now. The question is whether they're going to stick to it. They're already talking about a new variant. Like, how do we know they're not going to say, oh no, new variant, like, let's bring all the mandates back? You know, like, are they just waiting for us to go home and then they're going to bring it all back? Like, we need more than just easing of restrictions. We need to make it very clear that what has gone on for the last 2 years is against the law. They cannot do this again. There needs to be law signed saying that provinces and provincial government, federal government do not have the authority to put these mandates in place. It needs to be clear. And, you know, it's sad that we need a new law because there already are laws that prevent the government from doing this, but they're not even following the current law. So unfortunately, we need a new law that clearly states no mandates. At this point, we're 2 years in. There's been so much information on TV and everywhere else. I think people have enough information at this point to make decisions, risk assessments for themselves. They don't need government telling them how to protect themselves. They can inform, they can keep, you know, putting the information out there for people to keep assessing the situation, but people don't need to be babied into decisions. You know? Like, people can have brains of their own. They can decide whether they want to wear masks, whether they want to get vaccines.
Were you here yesterday?
No,
at this point, it's gone on for too long.
That
You know?
court downtown, but I know right now it's
think,
a red zone, so you'll actually get arrested if you try to go there.
I don't know whether it's going to be here for some of Quebec City. Have you heard anything about it?
Well, I've seen video of people in Quebec City right now.
I'm here with, who are you?
I've seen videos.
Zoke on
there was
YouTube,
a
though.
press conference yesterday, I think,
So anyways, he was
where they
here
were talking
yesterday,
about
citing martial law, they
regrouping.
had snipers,
I think it's going to be a mix. I think some people are going to choose to stay and regroup. Some people are going to choose to go home. I think, you know, the nature of something like this is that it's very natural. Like the cops came here and said, oh, like, who's the leader? What's the plan? Where are you heading?
I passed 20 police
It's not that kind of thing. You know, this isn't
so we can police you in protest, and we're not even being like, we're not doing anything, and the police are coming over and harassing us again. So
They did today?
yeah, they were just here, but they left. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
saw that. Yeah.
I'm not afraid to get arrested because I'm not doing anything wrong, and all of this martial law emergency act is tyrannical, and they're unlawfully arresting people. So we're standing in our truth, and this is what we need to do. Like, not give in to the fear tactics. Don't give in to the anger or the assault, because that's what they want. Just stay peaceful. And Canadian.
That's
and
awesome.
human.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's right. Well said.
Woo!
Yeah, awesome.
because they have a common
So
goal.
yeah, that's what's going on, guys.
So, you know, whether it's going to be as big, I don't think it's going to be as big going forward. In a sense, people will want to go back to their normal lives now, just as they want to go back to their normal lives when they were back. But I think it's getting bigger by the moment. You know, people still have jobs. They still got to, you know, stay in their city that are supporting what's happening here. And you know, when I saw Trudeau say this a fringe minority, I'm like, do a little bit of math. You know, how many bridges are there across Canada? Each bridge across the convoy had a few thousand people. You know, smaller cities had a few hundred people. Put all of those people together, we have more than the majority. Like, we are not the minority. In Ottawa, there might not be, you know, we don't have 50% of Canada in Ottawa.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe. To help this live footage reach out to more people. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth, folks. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
So, you know, talk to friends, see where the support is.
Yeah, so this is that address. This is the Canadian War Museum. This is the official regroup crowd.
Go under a pool and not come up. That's your choice too. Like, in my opinion, wearing a mask.
Tanya's got a slow it down.
So, you know, you're gonna choke yourself. Have a nice time. You know, like, I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. Is there anything you want to say to the live stream? Or?
No, I'm just here to support from Toronto.
You are from Toronto?
Yeah.
Is this your first day here? Or?
No, second.
Oh, really? Yeah.
We came up here just for this.
Just, yeah.
just for this and are very disappointed. We saw where Chateau Laurier, so many heavily armed police were coming out. It was insane. It's hard to believe that that would happen to Canadian people. Heartbroken.
Yeah.
Heartbroken, but you know that is important to be here. We're not fringe. You know, I'm an accountant. There's lawyers here with me. We're just regular people, and we're tired of it.
Yeah,
And
that's
if you
right.
don't come out, it's one thing to sit at home and talk about it. This is important to come here.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, we gotta be here to support.
Yeah,
I mean, it
that's
just
right.
takes one person and then you get them all of these people. So yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's worth being in the cold.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Yeah. It is cold.
It is cold, yeah. Thank you, ladies.
Not on this, but when well, actually, I did watch a video from, I believe it was CBC last night. I was here and the lady's like, the police were not violent. They did use a little bit of pepper spray. That doesn't, like, how are you put those two things in one sentence? If they used pepper spray, they were violent. Like, but they're trying to sell it as necessary.
So for those who are wondering, just a quick update. Parliament Hill, the downtown core of Ottawa, is a ghost town right now. Nobody's there because we got arrested if you're there. Try to go there.
I don't know. It was mostly in person's face. You know, I wasn't really. They weren't showing any footage because I mean, if they showed footage, it's like people would be like, "What are you talking about?" But I think over time.
Hey everyone, how are you? You guys are new here? Or?
New?
Yeah, like you came, are you from Ottawa?
No.
Oh, so you came for the protest?
Yes, we did.
Oh, awesome. Where are you guys from?
And they're saying the
now I'm wondering, like, you're asking me weird questions.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking around.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking everyone. Usually when I interview people, those are the first questions. How are you? Are you from here? Where do you come from? I'm on a live stream right now. It just helps everyone have an idea of where the support's coming from around the world.
Yeah.
I didn't mean where do you live, your address. I just meant what city. You know.
It's like, are you going to freeze our account? You're going to know who I am?
It's not just a matter of making good arguments and convincing people. What I found from experience is really showing compelling arguments.
Nice to see you up here, you know. So, yeah. Awesome.
And you don't even have to.
Thank you very much, folks. Have a good day.
Strange, weird articles like from unknown sources. There are articles from local that some of these men don't understand. But when you bring it up, it's very frightening for people because all of a sudden it's like when you don't make sense, when you talk to someone who's like just upset and bringing up every argument, they dismiss it. But when you're making good arguments they can't dismiss, it's scary for people. They have to wait a second. Everything I believe in for 2 years is false. But also, so they get very defensive. They have to be very cautious of how you approach people that still watch the news. They're like, they're zoned in. You know, like, you have to.
Still
before you
asleep.
can even have a discussion
Pray
about
that he
what they
wakes
say,
up.
you first have to show them the news is lying. Step out of your bubble. Once they're comfortable out of their bubble, then you can have a conversation with them. But honestly, I'm happy that I'm surprised at how much I come from Montreal where like almost every protest turned into a riot. So
specifically this one project was so beautiful.
This is incredible.
In my opinion. Yeah. In my opinion.
Hey, are you Miss Riley?
I'm a student.
Miss Riley. I was your student in middle school, Calum. Calum, St. Pat's Middle School. Calum, I don't know if you remember.
I recognize you. I don't.
They were arrested and
I don't.
How about this? How about this? I'll tell you something and you'll get heart touched.
It doesn't get any better.
Bobby.
You know, it's like.
Are you Bobby?
I'm not Bobby, but I'm Bobby's cousin, and I know I mentioned Bobby, and you were like, I love that kid.
Bobby was He was to my heart, dear to my heart. I love that child.
Yeah.
Love that child.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. And so, yeah, you're right. You brought some emotion. The
narrative
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bobby, yeah, he's,
Wow. So, Calum, what did you play? Trumpet?
I think I played trombone.
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 So what's the trombone?
I'm actually on a live stream with thousands of people watching, 3,900.
Oh my God.
So I was just wondering if there's anything you wanted to say to the world. A lot of people are...
Not right now.
Okay.
I'm going to keep it to myself. But Calum, it's so nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see
And
you.
Bobby, if you're out there, I miss you. Wow.
You told me to... wait, are you still teaching? Or... Oh, you're not still teaching? Okay.
Well, I'm a teacher, but yeah, I'm off the grid right now.
Yeah.
So what is your independent media called?
Zoke on YouTube. Z-O-K-E. Zoke.
Zoke?
Yeah.
Z-O-K-E.
Yeah, Zoke.
I think what aggravates people is the fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
You know,
I do
it's
daily
like,
live streams.
you want me to comply at first?
I just want to keep myself.
Yo, guys, they're all in the same location right now.
I'm here.
Yeah.
So I'll not deny that I'm here. And I'm here for freedom, absolutely. And I think we're going down as a society very much. We need to be very, very careful of what we're doing and accepting what our leaders are doing right now. But I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to get too crazy. And I'll just say that much. And it's really funny. I was just telling this person that I've not seen in all of the different places I've gone in the past 3 weeks. I've never seen anybody that I've known, which is interesting.
Really? Yeah,
So, like, there's no teachers out here. There's no nothing.
Students.
No students or teachers. And I've taught thousands of kids.
Thousands of kids.
So it'd be like it'd be nice.
Yo,
to
guys,
see some
I'm
of
going
these
to
other
keep the
people that I know.
streams in the background. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm going to just turn it down a bit. I actually want to play some clips for you guys. We can multitask, you know. My mom always talks shit about men who can't multitask, so, but, you know, she can suck a bag of Richards. Yes, I told my mom to go suck a bag of Richards. Because I am going to show you some clips from today and actually how people are reacting around the world to Trudeau's authoritarianism. And it's actually quite epic, in my opinion. See here. I can walk out. Yeah. 'Cause I love you too much, baby. Yeah. So let's see here. Let us see. Oh my god, how about turn down Zot's new best friend? Yeah, actually, why is Charlotte really sticking on this one dude? It's a little weird. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm going to open up a new window here. And we're just going to show you some clips about the world reacting to this authoritarianism. Let's see here. Yeah, that works, I think. So, here's this corner. And we're just going to go over some stuff today. And this is the first time I've actually opened up my blinds to... Oh, yeah, you guys don't want to see me sign in. I thought I already signed in today. I swear I already was. First time I've opened up my blinds in, like, months. But it was probably, like, the best decision I ever made because, man... It's a beautiful day, though. Like, seriously. Let's see if I can show you guys what it looks like. Give me a memento here. Hopefully, I can do this. but
my teacher. That was my
my charger's a little wonky.
grade 7 and grade 8 teacher, religion teacher, and music teacher. Bobby is my cousin that
OBS, here we are. Well, first of all, I want to take my
Bobby was her favorite student of all time.
entering
He's
here
my cousin.
off. See, based streamer. Well, thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Who's Clover? Somebody's talking about Clover. Who's Clover? Oh! My bad, sorry. It took me a little while there. No Quebec streamers. Yeah, and also if it's coming from Bellu Media or whatever that fucking guy's name is. Guys, that dude has a history of saying his live streams are live, but it's actually like just footage from like yesterday. Like it's basically archived footage and he's presenting it as live. So I really don't trust that guy at all. Dude has like a really shit record. So anyways, there we go. And I'll show you guys what it looks like outside. Oh, what the fudge? That's my face. That's not currently on the camera.
Actually, it's not a second protest right now. This is actually the only one right now.
Yeah, there we are, guys. This is what it looks like outside. It's actually a really beautiful day. It's really beautiful looking outside, eh? Look at that action. It's outside my window. This is the first time I'm actually opened up the blinds. I live next to an all-women's building, so yeah. I hear too many crackheads and druggies and shit, so usually I leave it closed. Let me see.
I don't know who said her name is Karen. Her name is not Karen. Her name is
Okay, yeah, that works. That works.
Riley. I think her first name
Come
is
on.
Mary Riley.
So, let's look at some reactions from around the world, shall we? Shall we? Let's look at the reactions from around the world regarding this authoritarianism. Kelly, do not stalk me. That's all I'll say. Don't get shanked, Bright. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm just saying, I don't know what that means. Do you live in a bunker? Only if you want me to think that I do. Actually, I remember I had a friend of mine, his name was, wait, why can I not sign in? What the fuck? Holy shit, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's the you see why I closed the blinds. By the way, she's deaf. She has no idea how she has no idea that she's being so loud, you know? Yo, Drift, you gotta chill out, bro. Don't say that shit. But I saw a clip here somewhere. This Romanian MEP. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Holy fuck, man. Sorry, wait, can you guys... Sorry, but can you guys hear that? I'm serious. Can you guys hear that? Because, no, I'm serious. If you guys can, I will, I'll close my window, of course, but... And also, guys, stop telling me where I live. That's creepy. Seriously, you guys are being weird. Oh, okay, Drift, you need to chill out, buddy. You need to get a timeout. Okay, you guys can't hear that. Thank God. Okay, then this mic does wonders. Okay, so you guys can't hear that. But regardless, I'm going to close the window because I can hear that, and I don't want to be distracted. Can't hear shit. Oh, smart. Then that's awesome. Okay, guys, enough. I hear you in the chat. You guys can't hear it. So Romanian MEP, meaning member of European Parliament, Christian Terhes, Christian Terhes, I think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm probably really butchering it. So he mops the floor with Trudeau in Brussels this week over how he's handling the Ottawa Freedom Convoy protests. He's exactly like a tyrant, a dictator. He's like, fuck, I can't say this guy's name, Sisau in Romania. I suck at Romanian pronunciation. They have a whole weird dialect that I cannot read from. But yeah, this is from Hosband de Souza, or Cosbin de Souza. Yeah, no, he's married to, was it Lindsay Shepherd? I've known this guy in the past. He's pretty cool. Anyways, let's hear.
And with the Prime Minister of Canada, the way he's behaving right now, he's exactly like a tyrant, like a dictator.
If you haven't already,
He's like Ceausescu in Romania.
To get notified when our next live
If even
stream.
you doubt,
To help spread this footage
if you
out
raise
to more
doubts
people,
about the vaccines,
people who may have difficulties
you're
finding live
outcasted.
streams, everyone, of
What's the
course,
difference
deserves
between
to
what he
see-
does and what happened under the Inquisition? See, on one side they say, well, we should not believe in God, but on the other side they say, believe in science. We don't have to. Science is not about belief. Science is about measurements, conclusions, hypotheses, and arguments. We got to a point right now where even if you say something, if you raise any doubts, you're already considered, as whatever, they label you in very different ways. This is not okay. And I have to tell you, that when I saw the protests in Canada, the way the truckers over there reacted, I got in touch with some of them, others contacted me. I congratulated them, and I want to use this opportunity to thank them. And I hope this movement for freedom and for rights is spreading all around the world. Because at the end of the day, we have to make sure that all these elected officials, they understand that they were elected in those offices to work for the people, not to behave like masters of slaves. Thank you.
Holy fucking shit, he brought down the house with that one, man. No, I know it's the Romanian dictator under, what was it, under, Marxist-Leninist, Romania. Yeah, so, wait, Ceausescu. Oh, Ceausescu. Oh, yeah. Ceausescu. Yeah, Ceausescu. Yeah, okay. No, I've heard the name before. When I'm reading the name, it's hard to pronounce. Like I said, Romanians have a weird form of, dialect and inflection in their language. It's hard to read. But with that being said, dude, he totally brought down the house. So, but yeah, like I said with Ceausescu, dude, this guy, without a doubt, lived through Ceausescu, so he knows what he's talking about when he says he sees dictatorship shit. So that was kind of tricky to say that, but you guys get what I mean. Yeah, Ceausescu, yeah, so I get what you mean, guys. I know I'm probably not going to nail that pronunciation, but yeah, it was tied to Bulgaria entering the EU. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good speech, yeah. There we go. But still, that was fucking awesome. I've seen this a few times from a few other people, and I totally agree with this assessment that if this was in Iran or this was in Russia, we would be calling for, an actual ground invasion into the country for human rights abuses. Romania is Latin-based language with some... That's the thing, though. That's the thing that makes it tricky, though. JPL, is that there is a Slavic influence and also a bit of a mix of Latin in there, of course. But I think I should increase the brightness a little bit on the... Let's see here. I'm glowing a little bit, but whatever. Let's see here. Yeah, that works better. There we go. My color is a lot more sharper. Not to behave masters of slaves. Yet that was... Damn, but like I said, dude, this was Iran or Russia, dude, we would be calling for a fucking ground invasion for human rights abuses. That should tell you that none of this shit has nothing to do with human rights. Yeah, and also, here's a police photo op of a drone in front of Parliament Hill after the crackdown on protests in Ottawa. So yeah, here's the footage. It's nothing crazy. Oh, audio increase. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's okay. You guys get the point. So, and as I said in my tweet over here, I said Escape from Ottawa, just directed by John Carpenter. It literally feels like Escape from New York to some degree. Oh, check this out. Okay, listen to this. The Worldwide Socialist website is actually like in defense. Like, keep in mind, the left, the anti-authoritarian left, supposedly anti-authoritarian left, supports the guys in helmets on horses dispersing a crowd of peaceful protesters. Let me repeat. The World Socialist website is rooting for the cops to take down the working class people who are standing up for themselves. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez Lou fucking wheeze, man. Like I said, the shit that's being used today against the protesters in Ottawa, it will be used against you one day, regardless of whose side you're on, man. And you don't fucking understand that shit. I thought Carpenter only did horror movies. No, he did the occasional, like, one-off film. Like, I mean, he did They Live. They Live is a 5 out of 5 movie, though. You're the Duke of Ottawa. A number 1. That's nice. I like that. Okay, that guy has brains, whoever came up with that one. Romania's Latin, not Slavic mix. Okay, you guys can get off with the whole Romanian shit. I know my pronunciation sucks, okay? No, dude. Like, no, this shit sucks because, like I said, dude, in 2020, after being a libertarian for a long time, I went from being a libertarian to, like, on the left. Like, I became an anti-capitalist, basically. Like, very much towards the left. But when I was studying, like, Marx and Gramsci and Michael Parenti and stuff, I was listening and reading a lot of their shit. You know, people who are actually on the left, and I realized, wow, a lot of these modern people on the left, like AOC and Bernie, they don't even know their own fucking ideology. All these people who call themselves socialists and on the left, they don't even know their own ideology. They really don't. Because shit like this only increases the system that, like, it expands the system that they're fighting against, you know? Let's see here. Yes, They Live is an incredible film. And it has the most overdrawn fight scene in movie history, but it's like, it gets to the point that it's hilarious. Let's see here. What we got? Oh yeah, listen to this. I live in the center of Ottawa. Police blockades everywhere. 100 more disruptive than the Freedom Convoy ever was. Exactly. We had to argue with the police and show my ID to simply go home after walking our dog with my what? You see, this is what I mean, guys. You brought this shit upon yourself, man. You brought this upon yourself. You know, like I said, there's no source on this, but you know what? If there are people who decide to, like, drop the badge because of this, I will give them massive props. But, wow, like I said, we're just on the road to fascism and people don't even fucking realize it, you know? Oh yeah, check out this. Check out this. When a government starts trying to cancel dissent and avoid dissent is when it's rapidly losing its moral authority to govern, said Harper in 2005, and Trudeau said this in a tweet as like a gotcha, you know? And then suddenly he says down here at the bottom, he says the ongoing blockades and occupations are presenting serious challenges to law enforcement's ability to effectively enforce the law. Because of that, the federal government is invoking the Emergencies Act to supplement the provincial and territorial capacity. Yeah. Wow. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is from the New York Times. Which, by the way, Chrystia Freeland, fascist Freeland, she is married to a New York Times journalist. Did you guys know that? Well, it's not surprising either. As India's Prime Minister Modi struggles to quell months of protests by farmers, critics and analysts see a pattern of curtailing free speech that they fear is sending India down a dangerous path to intolerance. That's from... oh shit, hold on. It looks like Zoke is done for today, folks. I think what I'll do... Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, I'll do this. There we go. This works. Oh, looks like my little subscribe thingamajig is being blocked out. There we go. So, yeah. So they say that on February 4th, 2021, you know, from the Indian farmer protests, which, by the way, I'm totally in support. I was in support of that, too, when that first happened. However, they say down here, they say, as protests stretch on in Canada and the truckers block supply chains in the U.S., some Canadians are asking, why hasn't Prime Minister Trudeau ordered the authorities to quash the demonstrations? Jeez. Literally calling for fascism. That's insane. That's insane. Let's see here. If there's anything else. Oh man, this is not surprising. Beyond the silencing reflex, this AOC double standard of dissent, BLM protesters should inconvenience people, but not Ottawa protesters. She mocked people for demanding activists to use civil language and towards the powerful, then accused Jimmy Dore of violence against her and shit. Yeah. She's literally a puppet. She's just like everybody else. Anyways, guys, you guys want to see some footage from across the country? Because, what was I going to say? I think it's Mr. Sunshine or whatever the fuck his name is. Mr. Sunshine and Marcel Ernie. I think that's it. Yeah, Mr. Sunshine Baby and Marcel Ernie. They have tons of footage from across the country of what's been going on. So here's an overhead shot of Quebec. Look at this. Look at this, folks. It's crazy. This was in Quebec yesterday. And people are trying to tell you this is over. Guys, like, look at this. Look how huge that is. Wait, I hope I'm not getting copyright for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was in Surrey yesterday, reportedly. Like so this is where my hometown is. I didn't even know this was happening. Look at this. We brought our own horsies, folks. Awesome. And here's a little more of Quebec here. On the ground. let's see what else we got here. See what we got here. See what we got here. I swear, I thought I saw a few. Oh yeah, here's an overhead shot in Surrey. Check this out. I really wanted to get a good shot of this when I was actually there at the site, because I had a live stream, actually me walking around the area. I didn't realize how huge it was. So yeah, watch this. Turn this down a little bit because I don't want to. I don't know if this is copyright music. It could be. Yeah, here it is. Here it is, guys. Right here. Right here. This little section right here is like the main cross section. This is 176 and 1/8. I was coming from. Yeah, no, I think I was coming from this. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. No, sorry, I was coming from this way right here. And then, yeah, the main event was here in the middle. I didn't know this was still going on. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, that was my alarm going off. Just to remind me what time the day it's in right now. Let's see here. Want to make sure, am I back up on camera? Yes, I am. Okay. But yeah, I didn't even know this was happening yesterday because I heard they cleared out the whole border, so I assumed everyone was told to fuck off. So I guess I'm wrong. Who knows? But awesome, awesome shot. Really, it is. Oh yeah, here's a little more ground action in Surrey. This is what it looked like. I don't know if this was yesterday, but it was almost the same size when I went there about a few weeks ago. Really awesome stuff. Oh yes, Calgary. Yes, I'll get some clips of Calgary too because I saw it. That was huge. That was huge. Hold on, where is it? Oh yeah, here's Toronto. This was reportedly yesterday. Keep in mind, there were no live... Like, where were the live streams from Toronto and stuff? Because I know there was a live stream in Quebec. Like, but where's the footage? Like, where were the live streams for Toronto and shit? Like, why wasn't anybody down there in, like, 176 in Surrey, you know? But, like, look at all these people. Like, you think this is, like, killing the steam? Like, we're running out of steam here, folks? It's exactly... This is only the start, folks. Like I said, we lost the battle, but we haven't won the war, man. No, this is the final day pretty much in Ottawa. Oh yeah, here, speaking of Victoria, here's Victoria. Look at this. I'll make it bigger for you guys. Look at this. Like, this is on the other end of the coast. And this is... It's this huge. So awesome. And it keeps on going, folks. It keeps on going. Okay, Annette. Okay, sorry, Annette. I've gotten that video. I've gotten your email. With all due respect, I'm not interested. I've seen it. Like, it's just some random person posting a video talking about things that I cannot verify. So please, can you stop posting that link in the chat? Thank you. Like I said, it keeps going. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Where's the I saw somewhere from the Okanagan. I'll show bits of the Okanagan, but not yeah, because it's like 13 minutes long. So yeah, this is the Okanagan. This is like eastern BC, like way far away from Vancouver.
Let's see how big the fringe is, guys, and just the Okanagan. I would like to remind everybody that I would estimate that 5% of the fringe actually comes out to a rally such as this. I personally spoke to 20 of my friends and asked them if they're gonna come out, and then they're like, oh, and you know, they're like, oh, I'm gonna try. I'm doing this. I'm dirt biking. You know, I got a lunch date, or I got a date, and blah blah blah. And so, like, 1 out of 15, 1 out of 20 is actually of who I talk to who all support freedom actually come out. So this has got to be around 5% of the actual fringe or less. It could be just like 1, 2, 3, 4% of people who actually would take a Saturday off and come out here and do this. So yeah. Anyways, so let's keep going, and we're gonna get up.
Actually, I didn't know this guy was from BC though. This is Marcel Ernie. I think it's Marcel Ernie. I'm probably butchering his name. I'm sorry. My full name is not like the most easiest to pronounce either. So who am I to judge? But yeah, this isn't around the Soyos area. I usually mess up that. I'm not on a roll today, folks. I'm not on a roll with my pronunciation or anything like that. Man, where's Calgary? I want to see this. Because I saw a clip, and it was huge. Let's see here. Today. Of course, there's hockey. Ah, here we are. Look, this is Calgary, dude. I know exactly where this is, by the way. This is in downtown. It's kind of like we're nearby what like the main section of the C train is. Look how huge that. Not a single freaking person I knew was live streaming this. I would have put this up on screen. Awesome. So awesome. And some people were talking about like a UN plane. Well, like, what's this
Hello,
about?
guys. It's Jose. I'm in North Bay reporting on this really cold day. And I just noticed here, because a lot of people were saying that.
Oh yeah, that's the United Nations plane, but it's not like an like. I don't get what's the connection people try to say about the UN plane. Like, yes, there's a UN plane there, but what's your point about it? Okay, I don't get it. Somebody please genuinely try to explain this to me. Oh yeah, this is also the police. They raided this RV literally without like any consent, warrant, or anything of that measure. Like, I don't think the guy who owns this was even occupying it at the time, so they just broke into his RV. Like, look at this. They just tore this guy's RV apart, bro. And just left it there. What a crock of shit, dude. What a crock of shit. Let's see what else is here. Oh yeah, I think this was another clip of Toronto. Oh wait, here's an overhead shot of Calgary. Look at this. That's a lot. Man, my upper back fucking hurts, dude. Did I sleep in a bad way? Damn it. Sorry guys, it's just my back feels like shit. I have no idea why. What's this? I think this is when the trucks were leaving Coots. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here's another video back. Look at this. Like I said, where the hell are the live streams for Quebec and Toronto and shit? And one more video from Toronto.
Summer, there was $1 billion worth of damage in the United States due to the arrest of Antifa. We are here standing with you. Meanwhile, you trample on us with horses. What happened in Ottawa yesterday is shameful. What happened yesterday is a stain in our history. You trampled on rights and freedom for those horses. You trampled.
So, for those who keep saying, like, Brian, okay, so why are you showing all these clips and you say it's the final day? It's the final day in regards to Ottawa, okay? The battle in Ottawa is over. It's over. Like, they have the whole city on lockdown, pretty much. No, not that type of lockdown, but you know what I mean. But basically, there's checkpoints everywhere. Like, you could barely enter the city. Like there was even just an average person. Like, where was this guy's tweet? It was perfect. That just summed up the security in Ottawa right now. Like, listen to this. Yeah, I live in the center of Ottawa. Police blockades everywhere, 100 times more disruptive than the Freedom Convoy ever was. We had to argue with the police to show ID to simply go home after walking our dog with my wife. Like, think about that, man. Think about that for a second, okay? Think about that. Yeah, exactly. There was no violence until the police showed up. Oh, isn't that a line I've heard a million times? And of course, you have this really fucking ignorant boomer who's like, there would be no violence if the protesters left. There was no violence at all, man. Like I said, if you want to actually use like aggressive force, like towards peaceful protesters, you're a fascist. Full fucking stop. Let's see here. See here. See here. And everyone is like saying, don't blame the police, blame the the convoy literally did fucking nothing, man. Jeez Louise. These are this... Okay, it's either two things. One, it's usually the really elder boomers who just sit down and watch fucking CBC and the corporate media all day. Like, you know, they're on their nice little pension plan and they are too privileged to give a fuck about what's actually going on in the world. Or two, it's a liberal that works their 9 to 5 and they literally base their whole fucking opinion on like a 30-second clip on Twitter. Like, you want to take a complex situation like this and base it on like for like a 30-second clip? Imagine how fucking stupid you have to be, bro. Like, seriously, like, things can't be always in a bite-sized format. Like, there's so many things that are complicated in this world. The life itself is not easy. It's not simple. It's complicated. So, anyways, but yeah, by the way, before you guys in the chat say, I'm a boomer, I watch your streams, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about those boomers. Because trust me, if you're a boomer, you at least know other boomers who are like that. So, yeah, like, guys, I get it. 9 to 5, it's hard for you to work. Like, you know, there's only so many hours in the day is what I'm saying. And there's only so much you can spend much time towards anything else besides your own common interests. But seriously, like, don't take a snippet and just say, oh, that's my opinion on that, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like Sarah just said here in the chat, if Ottawa is shut down, then the truckers definitely made their point. Exactly. This is what I mean. Even if we lose, we still win. This looks so bad right now. I just said this numerous times, you know. Like I said, guys, like, if you're a boomer and you watch my streams, I'm not talking about you. Oh wait, Arthur Pulowski got denied bail? Man, that's messed up, man. By the way, the oldest woman I was ever with was a boomer, so trust me. I ain't shitting on boomers. Let's see what we got here. I think I pretty much showed you guys all the clips. Man, like I said, I'm kind of glad things are now cooling down a bit because, like I said, after today, I'm going to just stop doing, like, all day live streams because, like I said, guys, I've been doing this for, like, over 3 weeks now, and, like, this is probably damaging my health a little bit because I'm only getting, like, 5 hours of sleep within the past 3 weeks. I've been in front of my computer screen for, like, 15 to 17 hours just to show you guys the truth. And, like, keep in mind, I'm a one-man army. Like, I even have, like, left my home in the middle of the day so I can then go down to the Surrey border at 176 to cover what's been going on down there. Like, I'm hustling. I'm all by myself, pretty much. So, with that being said, I'm kind of glad things are going to calm down now for a bit. So, yeah, with that said, I mean, I do appreciate every single one of you who has subscribed. And by the way, I want to hit 25,000 by the end of the night. That would be such a nice way to kind of top this all off. If you guys want to, like, a little sample, if you're new to my channel, this is the type of videos I used to do before YouTube started censoring me. So, where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. So, this is the type of videos I used to make back in the day. Before my channel started getting heavily censored and rigged by the algorithm. But now that I've gotten a massive audience and I can get about like 5,000 to 8,000 of you guys to watch my videos, like, dude, I think like we can really get something going here. So this is the type of videos I used to make, and this will hopefully convince you to subscribe to me. This is about Trudeau, and this is me exposing and debunking his reasons for the gun ban. So check it out.
Justin Trudeau and his government has unilaterally banned 1,500 types of guns without any approval from Parliament, and has mocked the idea that Parliament should vote on the issue. He claims that it is too dangerous for Parliament to convene because of the current pandemic that's going on. Basically, people who already own these 1,500 types of guns will have to turn them in. He says maybe Parliament will vote to give gun owners financial compensation at some point in the future. Even though the Liberals proposed to ban some assault-style weapons in the 2015 election, their choice of timing in regards to enacting this is rather exploitive and just an exercise of them virtue signaling to their base. The thing is, the RCMP has admitted that the weapons possessed by the Nova Scotia shooter were not licensed, with one of them being from Canada and the rest being from the United States. In general, he didn't even have a license to own a weapon, period. So therefore, everything the perpetrator did was already illegal, and the ban wouldn't have prevented the tragedy if it was hypothetically previously already in place. Regardless of what I just said, Liberals went to Twitter to dismiss anybody who would echo the same claims that I'm making in this video, with them saying that 78% of Canadians are in favor of this ban, and if you're against this ban, you are therefore against democracy. The number that they are citing is from an Angus Reid poll called 4 in 5 Canadians support a complete ban on civilian possession of assault-style weapons. That's quite a big number, and it seems that from the beginning, the shooting in Halifax only had minimal change on the increase of support. However, I'm still massively skeptical, as there has to be more to these numbers. Where are they polling from? How many are gun owners and who are not? Well, all these questions pretty much get answered. Based on the methodology of this poll, 73% of those sampled had never owned a gun in their life, and less than 50% of those sampled were very knowledgeable on our current gun laws, with 85% of them not knowledgeable, or only know a little bit. And as you see on the graph on your screen, those who are in favor of more gun control know little about our laws, and those who prefer the status quo or feel that our laws are too strict are the overwhelming majority on the knowledgeable side. And this is the specific number I feel that should be focused on the most, because when you aggregate all four groups, the pro-gun control side doesn't even come to a majority, and it's not even fair to give leverage to those who want more gun control, even though they know absolutely nothing about our laws. Enough of those numbers. How about some actual statistics that further my point that this ban is completely pointless? And I'm talking about legitimate numbers from our government through StatsCan, so I'm pretty confident in these numbers being reputable. In 2018, the total number of gun deaths was 695, but 249 of those were homicides. 143 of them were from handguns, while 74 of them came from rifles or shotguns. 2 were from fully automatics, and 30 came from other types of firearms, which are not disclosed on the website. When broken down, out of the 651 homicides from that year, 38% of them were committed with a gun. And on a bonus note, reportedly the last time long gun homicides overtook handgun homicides was 1994, but I haven't even explained how insulting this ban really is. So let's get mathematical to show you how much our government is targeting law-abiding gun owners. In 2016, it was recorded that almost 2.1 million people in this country were licensed gun owners. It's actually the highest ever recorded, and if we were to match this up with the amount of homicides that were committed in 2018, you're looking at possibly at less than 0.05% of licensed gun owners being lawbreakers by committing a homicide. Now, many of you may be watching this video understanding where I'm coming from with all this, but you're probably asking the question, what's your solution to the problem? Well, I didn't touch on the non-homicide related numbers, and that's suicide. On an average, 65% of gun deaths per year are suicides, with surprisingly a lot of them being with a long gun and not a handgun. So with that being said, this leads me back to the shooter. I'm of course in no way trying to be sympathetic towards this monster, but nobody is bringing up that it was reported that he had an alcoholic problem. And even though this guy has an unusual background for a mass shooter, being rather wealthy and all, it has been proven that when they carry out these shootings, it's due to them feeling suicidal. So it begs the question, should we really be focusing on why this guy pulled the trigger in the first place? There's a reason why we use the expression, guns don't kill people, people do. This should be a discussion on mental illness. This would be an actual way to prevent more tragedies like this from happening. And if you think I'm deflecting, I think you should really ask yourself this question. What would be more effective in preventing a tragedy like this from ever happening again? Confiscating guns from owners in which 99.95% are law-abiding, or trying to seek the mental understanding of what led to this individual pulling the trigger? I'll let you decide. But just remember, we as human beings are very complicated, and our problems are not always one-dimensional. Anyways, guys, what do you...
When I was done recording the audio for this video, I actually went back to the StatsCan... stats in regards to gun deaths and homicides and stuff like that. It was found out to be that a large amount of these shootings happened on reserves, like, you know, indigenous reserves. And like, if it's like, you know, they don't say if it's on native crime or anything, but the main point is it happens on reserves. So right there, along with the fact that we already know they deal with, like, you know, dirty drinking water and so forth and so forth. Like I said, that's a whole different problem. Like I said, a lot of the homicides and everything are centered in that one area on reserves. So with that being said, there's really no point in banning or restricting more guns, you know? What you should be doing is, like I said, maybe you should actually try to find a form of reconciliation and healing towards people who are native or aboriginal. Because like I said, maybe you'll give them clean drinking water. Maybe you'll actually do some form of reconciliation with them and actually provide, maybe some reparations towards those who were affected in residential schools, so forth and so forth. Maybe you can actually enact policies like that, but instead, you're hacking at the branches and not at the fucking root. You see, this is what I mean. It's typical divide and conquer. No. You see, it's not the, the problem here is the gun owner. It's not the fact that it's people who are in poverty and they're resorting to really, nasty means or, tragic means of things like this, right? Anyways, I'm kind of losing my words, but you guys get my point, right? No, you know what, Jerica, they don't get a lot of funding. It usually goes to the chiefs. And the chiefs misdirect the use of the funds. The Indian Act should be totally reformed. There should be an audit of the chiefs. And with that being said, like I said, this is a distraction from the real problem. So they want to ban guns over some crimes that have happened on native reserves and totally alienate a huge amount of gun owners who are obeying the law. You guys get my point. So, guys, what the fuck is with you guys in the spam in the chat here? I'm sorry to swear, but it's just like, come on, son. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad you guys are saying that I'm putting things in very well put words, but I'm kind of on... Let's just say I'm not at 100% of my brain right now. Like, I'm pretty exhausted from just covering all this stuff, and I need to be in a specific mood to really get this done. And, yeah, okay, see, we got some assholes in the chat. Yeah, I'm tired, man. Yes, I'm repeating my words, like I said. Yes, I'm doing it over and over. I know, it's annoying. But I'm also autistic, so I repeat shit in my head. I think in patterns. I'm also, like, fucking tired. I've been doing this for 3 weeks, man. Okay, I know it's a troll, guys. I need to calm down, but it's just, yeah. Like, this is what I mean, guys. I can't wait to, like, after today will be kind of like my final day doing all-day coverage about this because it's now calming down a bit. But, yeah. Common, son. No, I say come on, son. Yeah, that is a phrase I use. I do. But it's true, though. Exactly. Had a great point yesterday, Brighton, about how these past 2 years have created frustration in people. Some are pointing it towards their fellow neighbor instead of the government. Exactly. So... see here. Yo, I was going to say, mods, can you just try to double your efforts on trolls in the chat? Because I had to ban a few people, so... Yeah, I know. I shouldn't, be responding to these trolls. I'm sorry, guys. It's just... I'm under a lot of stress right now, and like I said, after today, when this is over... Well, you know, this being my final all-day coverage... all-day coverage stream... I'm just going to relax for a bit. I probably will take like a full-blown sleep for like 12 hours, refresh myself, have a whole day to myself, then I'll come back to you guys. So, anyways, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, JPL, sorry. I know you're new to this whole mod thing. If you want to actually permanently ban somebody, you click the three-dotted, button, and you don't time them out. You just click hide this user on this channel. Like, if you click hide this user, that will permanently ban them on the channel. So you're doing a great job, my man. Just earned a sub from this pissed off American. Thank you, Boston Ace. Very much appreciated. Anyways, I think I'm going to put the stream, guys. I think, you know what? I may go and run a few errands, man. I may go out and run a few errands and go out, but I'll keep the streams up. If anybody knows any other live streams that are going on right now, feel free to email me them, and I'll put them up on the screen. Because the whole point of these streams is to keep a constant flow going, and so that, we have a constant flow of information, so forth and so forth. And, wow, man, the trolls are really coming out. But, you see, they've been, this is the thing, guys, I will say this about the trolls. When the people are, saying, really nasty shit about the fact that truckers are getting brutalized and the patriots are getting brutalized, keep in mind, the opposition has had their dick in their hands, and they've been waiting for this moment to basically masturbate over your fucking tears. I know it's a bit of a gross picture on that, but no, that's basically the energy that they're saying, oh yeah, I can't wait to see you fucking suffer. They're narcissistic pieces of shit. Do not feed into them. Because like I said, they don't actually have a single form of compassion in their body. Seriously, like I said, they literally believed in in all these smears that basically, people were having fucking bouncy castles, feeding the homeless, cleaning up the streets, and they're, like I said, they're pushing the smear that, these were terrorists, they're terrible people. With that being said, anybody who's basically shitting on and punching down on the truckers and the patriots, it's just it's kind of heartbreaking. Like I said, there's not a single form of fucking compassion in their body. It's all based on smears and lies. So these people are not worth your time, folks. They really are not, Yeah, anyways, yeah, sorry, like I said, I know that whole, masturbating to your tears thing was a little gross, but seriously, that's how fucked up they are in the head. I'm sorry, but yeah. Yeah, I read about that, Jeanette. A live feed girl was required to leave by the police because she didn't have the proper press credentials. Yeah, so, like I said, things are only going to get worse in Ottawa, dude. Brighton, I'm making homemade chicken wings. Damn you to hell. I know what I'm probably going to eat for lunch then. You need to tell the trolls they can... Yeah, like I said, Bolu Media, Soren. Oh, by the way, Soren, I got that link about you, about that guy in the States who was denied healthcare because of the fact that he wasn't vaccinated. Now, that's a little bit, first of all, that was in the States. Two, as you guys know, the healthcare sector in the States is predominantly privatized. So, as much as it is fucked up, it is a private company. I'm not saying it makes it right, but I'm just saying there's a way for them to get away with this. the fact that they can deny or basically penalize you in some way, shape, or form for being unvaccinated here in Canada if you are not vaccinated, that would be really messed up because it's the public sector, right? You know, MSP, you know, it's like there's a lot of provincial jurisdictions involved as well, but you guys get my point. So, yeah, no, for those who didn't see that poll that came out, hold on a second, I want to find it. Oh, shit. Queen Elizabeth II tests positive for COVID-19. And I'm just positive. Anyways. What am I looking for? Also, usually I don't put myself on camera, guys, because I don't know, I just get a massive amount of anxiety. That's why I usually just do audio only. Actually, you know, I think with that quarter of a Bitcoin I gained, you know what I want to do is probably just spend it on getting lipo in my chin, because when I ever look at myself in my double chin, I want to just vomit. Anyways, what was I looking at? Oh, yeah. You guys want to see how really things could get this messed up in regards to our healthcare sector? Let's see here. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Look at this. Would you support charging the unvaccinated a fine that would be administered as a surcharge on their taxes to help support the healthcare system? 60% said yes. 60% said yes to this. And even people in the chat who are, the replies to this tweet are saying like, yo, dude, I'm all about like getting vaccinated, but this is like a little too far, you know? And as somebody here in the replies I saw, like really summed it up in my opinion. Yeah, right here. I can't wait until the government decides that my genetics gave me too many incurable health conditions, so I'm now a burden who doesn't deserve health care. This is what happens when you allow expectations to behave. The door widens. Exactly. I agree. No, like this to me would be like, this is like one step into privatizing healthcare, in my opinion. That's just me, but you're a nice looking man by just the way you are. Okay, you chill out. You just need a better... Yeah, no, guys, seriously, with that quarter of a Bitcoin I got, dude, like, the sky's the limit in terms of, like, what I can buy. Like, honestly, I have so much money from that one donation alone. I'm kind of like, dude, I've been given so much money, I don't know what to fucking do with it. You know what I mean? So I haven't even withdrawn a single cent from my Bitcoin wallet since that. Because honestly, guys, like, here's the thing. As much as, you know, that money's still there in my account, like, and if Bitcoin goes down, because it went from 55,000 Canadian to 51,000 Canadian, if I recall. With that said, like, I think that quarter of a Bitcoin went from 14,000 to 12,000, but it doesn't matter, because if it's still, like, a quarter of a Bitcoin is a quarter of a Bitcoin. So if it goes back up, like, you know, I can still, like, you know, have a shit ton of money still in the bank. Like, so with that being said, though, getting back to the main point, like, one of the things I was thinking about with all the money I now have made from, like, you know, these streams and stuff, of course, I've given it back to the community. Actually, last night, there was even a trucker who said that he was coming back from Ottawa, and he said that, he needed some money in order to get back and everything. Don't worry, I confirmed everything, guys. This guy was not a scammer. He was not a troll. He was a real guy, and he said, hey, man, could I request some money from you? And I was like, yeah, of course, man. Like, I made a lot of money of donations off of PayPal, and I gave him the funds. It was a small amount, and I don't know if Buddy's watching this stream right now, but Buddy, if you are watching the stream, dude, don't be afraid to ask for more money, man. Like, if it's even like $50, $100, man, I'll help you out, brother. Like, seriously. With that being said, though, in terms of the other funds, I would definitely like to buy a gimbal. I would like to buy a really high-res HD webcam. That would be nice, you know, for streamers and stuff. And like I said, maybe reassess things in my room and just upgrade the quality, you know? So, like, I have all this money around, you know? But like I said, all the donations that I've received, I can promise you guys will be going for through help from. Sorry, it'll be used in a helpful manner. Well, that's cool, Royce. But just remember, think about the people, not the government, though. Just remember that, guys. No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not going to spend on cocaine and prostitutes. I'm smarter than that. Let's see here. Okay, I think we've caught up, guys. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm going to turn the thing on the bottom right corner off. I may need to get just some energy in my system. And yeah, because I've just been tired from doing this for 3 weeks, guys. I appreciate every single one of you for supporting. But man, I'm running out of fucking energy, guys. Really. So. Yeah, hopefully that video about Trudeau's gun ban suggest to you guys that maybe you should subscribe to me, because you see the differences between me and, let's say, like you, Ottawa Scotty, Travel Fund 69, Shots by Hill, Zot, like all these other streamers and stuff showing Ottawa. Like, I'm not saying this to be rude to them or anything, but the main difference between me and them is quite significant. The one thing they all have in common is that they were not posting political content on their YouTube channel before, like, you know, covering the, whatchamacallit, you know, the convoy protest. You see the difference between them and me. I was already covering politics before the convoy protest. The main difference was, like I said, I had this YouTube channel retired for a year. And I retired it because, like I said, the algorithm was rigged against me. There was no way to kind of, like, you know, get things going again on this platform. But then all of a sudden this happened, and now I'm like, holy shit. I think I can, like, legitimately do this full time. Like, with you guys, like, you know, if you guys slip, like, a donation there once in a while, like, dude, like, you guys need to understand, I'm on disability. I would love nothing more. I'm serious. I would love nothing more to get off of disability and let be YouTube or doing stuff like this. Like, you know, doing this, you know, truth activism full time is my main job. And I can get off of government disability. I've only been on for the longest time because, yeah, of course I needed the help, but I don't want to be on it forever. So just some consideration for you guys. But anyways, I'm going to shut this off. And we're going to just go back to the main feed. And, yeah, hopefully, like, guys, if I'm out and one of the streams goes down, just hold the line. And I will put it back up on screen as soon as I get home. But, yeah, with that said, guys, thank you all for tuning in. I'm just really tired right now, guys. But today is going to be the final day in terms of doing an all-day live stream, because let's be honest, the battle in Ottawa is over. I kind of expected it to go this way, but the war is far from over, and this is only the beginning. Like I said, the genie's out of the bottle, the toothpaste is out of the cap. Sorry, the toothpaste is out of the tube, and yeah, guys, like, we've built, like, connections, we've made friendships, we've created a movement that has rippled across the world, man. Like, dude, like the fact that you guys are all now concentrated in this one area that is my channel, like, I can now finally do the channel I've always wanted to do, is just to inform people with the truth. You know, I've always wanted to do a channel like that, but like I said, because back in the day, I used to listen to Bill Cooper a lot. You guys know who he is. He's actually my main outro for this, for my streams, as a way to remind people like why we're all here and why we're participating in spreading the truth. With that being said, I used to listen to Bill Cooper all the freaking time. May he rest in peace. And I was thinking, like, dude, I want to have a show just like him. Like, it can even be like an hour-long podcast where I just, you know, spread the truth and I expose things and I rebuke, like, myths and stuff like that. Would you guys be down with that? Because I would love to do some type of content like that, you know? Well, Barbie, like I said, I'm not saying I wouldn't do, like, no live streams, but in terms of all-day live streams where I stream for, like, 15 to 17 hours, guys, like I said, dude, I need at least a break. Like, after this, I'm going to try to just have a day to myself, with all due respect. Like, I need to just have a full-on sleep. I need to just get my mind emptied out, but then I'll come back and I'll be back in the ring, okay? So... yeah, so anyways, guys, I'm going to go out and run some errands, but thank you guys for tuning in and being dedicated and to see, like, this channel grow. Like, dude, I thought this thing, like, I was never coming back from this channel. I was originally just going to start another channel where I would just talk about music and gear, guitars, music theory. Like, I still want to do that. But I just was like, man, there is the politically active side of me that, like, I wish I could do something, you know? But YouTube totally rigged the game until now. But let's be real here, is that YouTube's algorithm is going to be trying to curve any growth regarding this movement, because they have our eyes on us, you know, because the establishment hates us. Let's be real. So... anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'll probably be out for an hour or two, but I promise to have the streams on the stream here. But like I said, guys, if one stream goes down, hold the line, be patient, keep your window up or something like that. And I promise as soon as I get home, I'll put up another feed, all right? So, like I said, today's going to be my final day for all day coverage, okay? After this, it'll be just, you know, me going back to making videos and occasional live streams that are like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours long. So, anyways, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.
I did more impressions of Gandhi than you can remember. And thank you, Harvey. Tell nearest Canadian, Dallas, Texas stands with them. Thank you. Shout out to Dallas, Texas.
Champs of freedom all around. Press for Truth on Gab. Yep, that's right. I am there.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one. Thank you very much. I like
Bro,
your
you
hat.
on Gram? Do you mean Instagram?
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
Instagram.
Links are all located in the description. Should be, anyways. But yeah, you can find me at, I think it's Dan Dix PFT is my personal Instagram, and I do have a Press for Truth Instagram as well. Press for Truth. Just look up Press for Truth on Instagram or Dan Dix PFT. My wife has been making memes for the last
Where
2
in
years
Canada,
on my Press for
did you
Truth
come from? Which city?
Instagram
I'm from
account.
Ottawa.
Getting all these retro images and going old school with it. It's pretty cool. So check that out.
pancakes,
Press
me
for
too.
Truth on Instagram or my personal one, Dan Dix PFT. It's also Dan Dix PFT on Twitter. I'm doing a lot of like live tweeting here on the scenes as well. If you want to get another kind of perspective. Dan Dix, Canadian legend. Find him. Thank you. Kevin says, why do people have to bring Jesus into this with the face palm? Well, you know, whether you believe this or not, I mean, a lot of this boils down to spiritual warfare. And, you know, if you're not right with God in these crazy trying times, you might want to think about doing that.
See if we can get
Dan,
some
you the
monks
man,
down
says
here,
don't
guys.
tread on me. Thank you so much. Nice seeing you there, Dan. Been PFT following for many years. When you started to get censored, you warned people. Yes, I did. In fact, I was warning them for like years before it even happened. Just, you know. I was recently terminated from Patreon as well. And I was also warning people that that's possible, that might happen. So I set up a
Thank you,
Subscribe
Maria,
Star account and a
Alina.
Patreon alternative stream
Shout
as well.
out to you.
Somebody said Zoc just walked by with a yellow hat.
We got a wave.
Is that this person?
Girl. Very, very cool.
Just saw a message pop up on my notifications. Richard Grove in the house watching the live stream, tweeting it out. Thank you so much, brother. Yep, that's it. Not familiar with your work, but apparently you guys are, so that's cool. Cannot find Press for Truth on Gab. No link on here.
Honkometer, 6,000.
Okay,
guys.
I could have swore I had my Gab link in the description. But if you go to Gab, you should be able to just search Press for Truth and find me. If you can't, well, that's a problem. Thank you for the hard work and keeping us all in the light. No doubt, Lady Eagle. Wouldn't have it any other way. Once again, thank you to everybody who's been contributing via PayPal. I've been getting the notifications popping up on my phone, so I just want to thank you guys. Got a big, loud protester here. Let's go see what he's saying.
Hey, how's it going? Wait, did I talk to you?
Oh, my feet are sore.
Oh my god, yeah, I was like, I remember this guy's face. Hey, did you want to review yourself?
Everyone that saw me on the live stream last Saturday, I was really drunk. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love Chavo BZ. I love everyone. I was wasted. Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. I think they liked it. It was entertaining. It's all good.
I guess everyone found out that you're not as awesome as Matt this year.
He did at the end of the stream last year. He was like, guys, Charlotte is mad.
I know,
So it's, you know, leave them on a substantial note. Did you have anything to say about coming out here tonight?
Yeah, this morning I walked up to Parliament, and it's a police state now pretty much. Like it's just checkpoint after checkpoint. You can like get through, but I was questioned like 6 times like how I got there. And
thank you
the
so
more
much,
that
man.
cops
Yeah,
talk to me,
appreciate
they're
that.
getting
Thank
like
you so much.
angrier and angrier,
That's awesome.
telling me to like fucking leave.
So I know there's like a fence like right outside of Parliament, and then there's like cops like checkpoints. Are you allowed to walk through there?
I was with her. She's with Getty Images, and she asked the cops if she could get through. One cop was gonna let her, but then the other cop turned her down. And then it's kind of just a ghost town, that area now. There's like nothing. That McDonald's isn't even that was like thriving.
Yeah.
But,
How's
so yeah, like I overheard a police
Get another
officer
shot of the
also
action
talking
here.
to someone. I overheard him say that anyone
all these people
going
across the
forward,
street
he said
over there,
anyone caught posting this stuff
And
on
all
YouTube,
these people
there's
here.
serious consequences. I heard a police officer say
So the
that.
crowd has grown
Yeah, I've seen. I saw on like CBC
over the
that
past
said,
few
like,
hours
any
to,
fence
I don't know,
can
maybe
be
300 or
seized,
so.
From anyone like involved in this, your videos can be taken down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how true it is, but
Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
Klaus Schwab.
Are you from Ottawa?
Kitchener. Guys, I just gotta say, like, we went to China in 2019, and it's like looking like that now. Like, guys, mark my words, by 2030, shit is gonna hit the fan.
Do you think that, like, ever since the convoy, people started to get released, do you think this has made a change?
I think if anything, it's given the government more of the right to control its citizens, and everything is happening right in front of our eyes.
Set up again.
Scary shit.
Have you seen like an attitude change in people, like since the police started coming in?
So let me know what
I
you
don't
guys
know.
think.
Earlier, I was
Want me to hang out here with
like,
these
if there's
fine
anything
folks?
going on, and he just stared at me and ignored me.
So
And
head
kept
on
walking,
up.
Like, I'm getting this like, you can't trust anyone type of vibe anymore. It's weird. Like, I don't know.
That's a close one.
And have you seen like an attitude change in the police around here?
Yeah, no problem.
They're letting you like take pictures, but downtown,
Just getting a
like,
photo taken.
There's so many cops patrolling, and they're all in inconspicuous like GMCs. They're in like gold GMC trucks, and they're in like all those cars.
Some of these cop cars I've never seen before.
How you doing,
We're
man?
staying at a hotel outside the city.
You've been out here for a while? Yeah.
We're in the belly of the beast. Yeah.
Were you involved yesterday as well?
No,
so many
I
cops.
spent the first like 3 days here when it all started.
Yeah.
Made a couple trips on the in-between, but I mean, I've been doing a lot of networking and working as far as that goes. But after seeing what we saw the past couple days, I figured it's time to come down and give the people a break that need a break.
Yeah, nice.
I was in Toronto
So
last
speaking of the
night, and, like,
networking,
there's
it's quite nice to
everywhere.
mingle
Like,
with like-minded
the
people for a
have to
change,
hate
isn't it?
No
Not be
cost to any of
It
this.
is.
surrounded by everybody who's, brainwashed by propaganda.
It is nice to actually have a sense of community
Yeah,
unity
like
again.
small
Because
protests
for the past
at
6
Queen's
years
Park,
underneath
but
this government,
it's nothing like
we've been
it was
watching
in Ottawa
division
last
just
month.
become nothing but a normal
And it's just sad. Like I was here
factor in
last
our
weekend,
lives,
and, like,
and we become
I've never been so happy.
distant, separated, and angry.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm seeing today. The people that don't support us, it's anger, it's hatred. And it's
What do you attribute that to? Because it seems to me that Trudeau's rhetoric and some of the things he's saying is inflaming this segregated two-tier society, and the media is pretty responsible for it too. Where do you see all this anger and hatred coming from in the counter-protesters and all that stuff?
Well, the funny thing is, in the counter-protesters, I mean, I've watched them come with their anger and hatred and actually be converted. I've seen them hugging it out with our side of it. And it's, they're having a hard time dealing with the conflict.
Yeah.
Even the officers, I've spoken to 2 officers today, and some are not good, they're mean, they're not nice to us, but others, they're divided. They're divided and they see our side to it.
Well, I heard even the chief of police here resigned before this all went down because he wanted nothing to do with the obliteration of Canadians' rights on his home turf.
He left. I mean, I'm not going to speak as to why because, I mean, there's just so much conflict in information. But the fact that he stepped down and then the person following behind him said they weren't going to have anything to do with it. It was like an interim chief or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But, they didn't want anything to do with it. So, I mean, it's hard, right? I mean, they're having a hard time getting support to deal with this, I mean, there was a UN plane spotted recently. I don't know if people are seeing that yet, but that was confirmed. So we got some foreign officers here that are, taking a stand where our people won't.
I've done a lot of things. Right now I'm kind of reviewing.
So our police officers, a lot of them don't want anything to do with this. There is a lot of resistance.
I've heard that as well.
I'm assuming that's why they're having to just kind of outsource so much of this.
Yeah, true. They're coming from all over.
They are.
Toronto and Edmonton and Quebec and yeah.
It's pretty it's pretty intense.
Yeah.
So I mean,
so you're gonna stick it out for a little longer, or?
Yeah, man. At least till sundown. I mean, my knees are obviously feeling pretty good right about now.
Yeah, you're. Kneeling down there. So.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, stay warm and thanks for being out here. Keep being on,
man. Thanks for taking the time to ask questions.
Sure. I am. How's it going?
Thanks for coming on. Redeeming yourself.
Yeah, of course.
My cousin Carly.
Hey, what's up? Did you Okay, well, yeah, thank you guys for coming by.
Yeah.
And take care. Have fun, guys.
Thank you so much for Charlotte and Matt and Zot and CNN.
CNN. Boom, boom, boom.
They got the job done.
Yeah,
And if their YouTube videos get deleted, yo, back that shit up. Back all those videos up. Like, save them all. Every single one. Get a hard drive. Fucking back all that shit up. Because they will fucking start doing that shit.
Yeah, definitely. Guys, come down. If you haven't already.
Push them out of the city. And then, yeah, just.
Yeah, did you see what happened with the, were you here? I don't remember past. Were you here last night?
Well, yeah, we will not here, but we got
Like in Ottawa?
Yeah.
And did you see what happened with the police?
I was watching the live stream all the way up, and yeah, like it was just like the final stand, you know, just protesters dancing to music and shit, like.
Yeah.
And then until it got like really late and everyone just went home, and then that's that, you know.
Did you hear about like the people that got injured and arrested and stuff?
Oh, I was watching from my couch. I saw everything. Like the cops were brutally beating the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Did you see the RCMP text messages that got leaked?
Yeah, that was on some girl
That's
showed them yeah. They were saying like, oh, that's awesome, like great news.
They were saying like it's time for the protesters to hear our jackboots. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's Nazi shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? And they're like all put up in like the nicest hotel in Ottawa, like with their cupcakes and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be fooled. Like the police, they're a brotherhood. Like they're a fucking brotherhood. Like they're not with society.
The mainstream are saying the majority
I'll take your picture.
Thank you. Yeah. Boom, 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 guys. CNN.
Boom, boom, boom.
You lost your glove. No.
Really supportive.
Yeah, take care.
We'll just go whichever way the mask
Honks for freedom, guys.
You've been out here for a while?
Yeah, I've been out here for 186 minutes, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, about. How about you?
I just got here like an hour and a half ago or so.
And what do you think about it so far?
It's amazing. I can't believe the spirits of everybody's still high. I went down to one of the truck stops and talked to the truckers and see what the plan was. And everybody's still smiling and everybody's still like, we're still winning.
Yeah.
You know, like them pushing out us to Parliament Hill is not going to do anything. We've got protests in Victoria and Surrey's blocked still, and Creston, I think, still got blockades. It's just amazing. Just gotta keep finding it. I keep spreading the word that this is where we're at. So the rest of our people can come.
Yeah, definitely.
We don't know where anybody is.
What do you think about all the, I don't know if you were here for it, but there was like a big armored truck over there. There was like a police van.
I didn't see, I wasn't here, I don't think. I did see like 3 cruisers come by, but then they just disappeared. So.
Do you think that's just here, like, for intimidation, or, like, what do you think is the
Probably. I mean, just keep an eye on it. I mean, we're not doing anything illegal. So.
Yeah, we're not.
Unless they're going to extend the red zone. Like, that's crazy.
This is totally, like, peaceful, and, yeah, people just playing music, like...
Yeah. We're not blocking any roads, so
yeah, exactly.
we just come in on foot and make our stand.
Yeah, for sure.
Keep doing it until we get our voices heard.
Yeah. Were you here last night?
I was not. No.
Over the weekend?
I just stayed in my hotel.
I mean, yeah, stuff got pretty intense, like with the police. So.
Yeah, it's crazy because all the cops are concentrated here. And crime rate in every other city is going up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have all these troops from Quebec and Toronto, and it's like, where are the police there?
Yeah, Vancouver was pissed because they're sending cops here, and their crime rate is going up.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are we sending police over there? You guys don't need them.
Yeah.
And they're being forced to, anyways. It's
it's so wrong. It's just crazy. And then the police chief came online today and was like, we're going to go after your family. We're going to go after anyone who supports Facebook, like the groups and all this other stuff. And it's like now they're attacking my family who aren't even here.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. And then now the banks are flagging any large transfers. So if you want to send $1,000 to your best friend, they're going to call you and be like, why? And then you got to prove to them why you're sending money. And that's crazy. So now my family, if they get their banks frozen because I'm here standing for them because they can't come, they're gonna lose out. So I told my family, just make sure you have some gas. Make sure you have some gas money on hand just in case.
Some cash.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she's a free from LA.
Have you heard about, I know they threatened the truckers to like revoke their insurance and freeze their bank accounts. Have you heard any of that like, come to life?
Yes. One of the guys, right at the beginning when there was the two trucks parked in front of the Ottawa police station, the group of guys, we all surrounded the trucks and escorted them up to the truck. The reason we did that was because the cops told him to move and he doesn't have insurance and he doesn't have gas or he doesn't have money because his accounts are frozen. So we all surrounded his truck and escorted him up to the hill because, if he starts driving his truck, he's going to get a ticket for no insurance. So, I talked to a couple other truckers too that had their bank accounts frozen too. And it's sad. Luckily I haven't, but my face and my license plates everywhere, so it's a matter of time, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I saw police yesterday. They had like a big, I don't know, selfie stick, whatever, like a tripod, and they had a camera and they were like filming everyone that was like protesting.
Facial recognition and stuff. Oh, for sure.
So do you think they're gonna try and come after people like later?
That's what the police chief said on video. During his big press conference.
I saw the one
he said that on a press conference. I forget what news guys asked him. You guys going after? Yeah, we're going after everybody. Yeah, it doesn't matter who.
Do you think after the emergency order, like, do you think that's going to be revoked? Because I know they're voting on it either today or tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak too much politics.
Yeah.
For sure, no. I think there's got to be some with a lot of people on the Liberal side who have money in their pocket to vote against it. Very scary.
They're scared. They're scared when you get doxxed, when people are getting doxxed, their lives
at stake. Hopefully it does.
That's the goal of the state right now.
The best thing we can do is just contact your MPs and MLAs.
The people here don't mind, but
keep voicing us. Keep putting our voice out.
Just won't do it.
So you managed to do some good networking, meet some
thank you. Do you have any other
How's your brother doing?
He's good. He got released.
But I've come down and talked to people.
Not last night, but the night before. He's just waiting to make an announcement about that. Like, he's just, talking
because a lot of people like us don't think that they're
He's not banned from the city, but he's banned from, like, the red zone.
Bring it up, and there's more and more now. You see that 2/3 of people
just
want
waiting
all the mandates
to make an announcement about that till he talks to
sure.
some legal advice. But stay tuned for that if you want to see that.
So my grandpa came to Hungary in 1956, or escaped Hungary in 1956 to come here to escape communism for my kids and my grandkids to be in a free country, and that's why I'm standing here today. It's sad to see that our country is now under martial law and our Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedom are burned. We're standing outside of a red zone. We can't practice our Section 6 of our charter. It's sad.
It's crazy that they can just block off like a whole section of the city. You can't even walk through it.
Yeah, I know.
Never thought I'd see that.
I gotta go down there in a couple days to pick up a package for Amazon. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, they're probably gonna need like proof of whatever.
Yeah, I've got confirmation on my phone, so hopefully they'll just let me through and get in, get out.
Lots of support out here.
Oh yeah, tons. I keep spreading the word. posting the map online. This is where we're at, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
One hug?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Freedom, guys. It's all love out here. And yeah, calm down, support. Yeah. Thank you, man. Take care. Guys, look at this. So many people honking, so much support. We got kids over there. Kid in a stroller. Gotta be careful here because of the water. Thank you, Robbie, Sky Killer. People protesting right now in front of Parliament. Live stream is called Freedom Convoy. I didn't know that Parliament was open.
Alright, I try to look
Justin
at the
Potter, thank you. Take the money out of your bank as soon as YouTube sends it to
again.
you. Save your money and buy gold or crypto. Thank you for the advice.
Looks like a nice warm day. Yeah, no, nothing of the sort. It is
Syrup for everyone, yeah, guys. Maple syrup for all. Guys hanging out the window.
First, I missed that. First, something just said Gab is press for truth. I guess all capitals, all one word, no spaces on Gab. I didn't even know that. I'm not using it enough. I gotta use that more.
Am I at the War Museum? Yeah, guys. This is on Booth and Johnny McDonald Parkway, right across from the War Museum. So if you're here, come on out.
Here. And we'll, oh, what a day, what a day. Hundreds of peaceful demonstrators have gathered down here. We just so happen to be... That is the War Museum. That is the Holocaust Memorial. And these are the hundreds of remaining protesters that were originally forced out of the downtown core. Someone says just came over from 420 Company. They must be behind this video.
Thank you, Dr. Deleuze Inc.
On the
Bravo's lost sister, you're standing up for failing country. God bless truckers and their families.
I think
God
420
bless
is
you.
still sharing this stream. If you are, thank you guys. I'm gonna try to look at some of your comments here. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, honestly.
Like
no, there definitely is.
Police clamped down on the protesters yesterday. I filmed the entire thing.
Before?
Yeah, I was. Were you?
It was
yeah, can I
intense.
take your...
It was
yeah,
wild, and now they've successfully kind of pushed everyone to the outskirts. Unfortunately, I mean, where we are right now is essentially right on the border of Ottawa and Quebec. So on the very, very edge of
It's Sock,
Quebec.
Z02, on YouTube.
Oh, is that only on YouTube?
But there are,
Okay, thank you.
as you can see, police
Did you
checkpoints
want to
like
say anything?
everywhere
I'm live streaming
around downtown.
Hello.
I was speaking to an officer earlier on this stream to try to get clarification about where is the line,
For 2
right?
points,
When you're
not
trespassing
but
on
it's okay
private
that you give
property,
me that opportunity, but
they
I
have
just
to
don't
inform you that you're doing that, and they have to
Thanks
let
for
you know
coming
that, that you need to leave. Here, there is no indication of where if we're in the area that we're supposed to be or not. You know, to me, I thought the fence is the line, right? The fence is the red line, the red zone, but not according to these Ottawa police.
They say the checkpoints are wherever they decide to set up their vehicles. Sorry, the red zone is wherever they decide to put a checkpoint. So, it's possible that this is being done under the Emergencies Act.
Thank you,
That they are able to arbitrarily block the free flow of Canadian citizens in the nation's capital, claiming it to be a restricted zone. You know, they did the same thing during the G20. They enacted the Public Works Protection Act, and all of a sudden it became illegal to not identify yourself and show ID when a cop asks for it. You know, in Canada, you do not have to present your ID just because a cop asks for it. We're not in a country where we have to show our papers just because the cop asks to see it when we're in a public area. So that doesn't change just because they bring in these new laws. Yeah, sure, a lot of people got arrested. A lot of people were kettled and arrested in the G20. But they all got justice eventually. There was a $16.5 million class action civil lawsuit where they won. And everybody who was arrested unjustly were compensated financially for that. So this thing isn't over. You know, everything that we're seeing over the last couple of weeks, last 3 weeks here in Ottawa, is going to reverberate and have a ripple effect for years to come. Years to come. I think this is sparking a revolution that can't be stopped. You know, this is a movement. It's like a snowball rolling down the hill that's just growing bigger and bigger right now. So, you know, we may be slowly being, pushed back, but there's the global resistance. The global movement is being inspired by this, which makes me think it's not about to stop anytime soon. So, yes, here we have a couple hundred protesters who have been pushed off to the outskirts. But it's not over for them either. And as I said, this has inspired people all over the world. And I think it's going to continue to do so. So, really historic time in the history of Canadians. Once again, this is why I make the effort to drive here. 6-day drive it took, because driving in the dead of winter across Canada is not exactly
6 cars over there.
6 days to get here. But,
Wow.
But I made it
look, there's some
just in the nick of time. And I
Time to go get some
filmed the
food.
crazy by the police yesterday.
Stay safe.
Guys,
Yeah,
if you
you
missed that stream, sure you check it out.
Yeah, guys, so it looks like
I streamed for like 7.5
some
hours. It was somewhere around the
officers
58-minute
over on
mark
the
is where all the
streets
crazy
possibly
intense
coming
action
out.
really starts. So basically from there on out for the rest of the stream is just madness. I kept going until my app crashed.
Someone said I'm getting a lot of exercise.
I
Yeah,
would've
guys,
kept going,
I'm
but
like
the
6
app
hours a
crashed
day
and
walking around.
that was the end of that. So
thank you
I'm going
to
to stick this one out for as long as we
Wiki
can.
as
I
an
wanna make sure I'm
American,
in the
so
right
angry
place
for
at
your
the right
beautiful
time.
country. Thank you.
I have been paying
Shout out
attention
to you.
to
Shout
chat
out to you.
for anybody who wants to help out with that. I don't think there's a heck of a lot going on down here in Parliament right now. It does seem like this is kind of where the scene is for now. So I'll stick it out here for a
Sorry?
Which one is your channel? This
Zot.
might get bigger.
Zot, yeah. Did you want to say anything?
Somebody says, "Are you drifting?"
Oh yeah. Here,
no.
you're on live.
I mean,
Hey, how are you guys?
I'm
Like,
involved
first,
in
thank you so
a
much for
mutual voluntarism
Actually, because you've been
exchange
so much, you inspired me to
where
come
I
here, and I was like, wow, I need to come here.
That's
Well, you and
incredible.
all the
Right now,
streamers,
it's
like,
just-
I've
all
been
my
in this
content out
fight
there
for a
for
long
free.
time, so
If you
thank you so much for being here.
When did you come out?
In the morning, drove like 4 hours north of Toronto,
absolutely don't.
because and I'm just drove,
Just
come
watch
here,
it free,
to do the
and
last
I don't
stand,
mind that
and
at
then
all.
go back.
This is what
because
I'm
I
here
have to
for.
work.
This is what I do.
Yeah.
Not a deal with
Well,
the
that's dedication.
I liken what I do
4
at
hours
Press
there and
for
back.
the,
Go 8
like
hours drive today.
public
Wow.
service.
Wow.
You know, I'm
And
here
how are you finding out here?
presenting all the information
Well,
for
yesterday I
free
was
on
very
YouTube.
depressed after
My documentary
seeing the
films, all
images
5
coming from
documentary
here,
films
but,
that I put the effort into making.
what people don't understand is like,
It's all out there for free.
there is a very thin line between
It's not really
dictatorship and what we're doing right now. And I can tell you this because I lived through that one.
suggest to people
When I was a
if they
kid,
want to support
I was living in
my
Mexico,
efforts,
and back in the
that
day they
can
called it the
donate.
perfect dictatorship.
Because
It was a liberal party ruling for
I'm the
75
media on the
years.
front lines
Yeah.
just giving you the truth of what's going on the ground.
I moved here
And
because here it was not
the
clear. I moved
mainstream
here like
propaganda
decades
channels,
ago, so
CBC,
2 decades
state
ago. And
sponsored,
then right now what is
CTV, all
very
these
mind-blowing
guys
is
who are
like
brainwashing you with
how
the
it was
propaganda are
formed
getting
that
$600
liberal dictatorship
million
in Mexico is
from the
exactly exactly
Trudeau
the same
government,
steps that is happening
you know,
here in
they're-
Canada.
they're
So it's like
funded
deja
out
vu.
the wazoo.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to
Whereas I'm
happen
just a
again.
one
Because I have
man
kids now.
show,
I don't want my
small,
kids to
independent guy
live what I
trying to make
lived when I was a
difference in the
kid. Like
world.
there was
And, you know,
no
if people
freedom
don't
of
appreciate that,
expression. If you were a journalist,
once again,
before they were silencing.
pressfortruth.ca/donate.
Then, like here, they are silencing. They trying to do all of that, but then the silence became more violent when they acquired more power, and they were just simply
really good way to
killing
go,
them.
especially with
You
talks
speak the
of
truth,
shutting
they
down
take you down.
Canadians' bank accounts.
Right,
who
raids,
were
police
involved in this
became very
protest, so
corrupt, and there
if you
is
are
no
in the
rule of
BC
law.
space,
And the same thing is happening here in Canada, and I am
my
trying to do
address
whatever I
is
can to wake up as many people as I can. So
thank
it doesn't
you guys
repeat
to
the
people who
history
have
in Canada. Because I don't want that. Like, I cannot live for that.
And so you said you saw some parallels between Mexico and Canada.
It's like a copycat. For example, the first thing that they did, the Liberal Party in Mexico, when they assumed, when they took the power, first they banned firearms. That was the first thing, firing firearms. And they do that because they know like a population that cannot defend themselves.
Doing an amazing job, Dan.
So they ban
so
firearms.
much.
The second part that
Great
they did,
movie too, Dan.
they basically start silencing the press. So they did that what Trudeau are doing here. They bought the press and they own everything. So it was like censorship everywhere except one line of propaganda, what the mainstream media was saying. So this one started evolving into, then new independent media wanted to come back, and then they crushed them. They crushed them. They just killed them because they have so much power that they just were doing that stuff. Then they started declaring like emergency orders, whatever. Oh, you cannot do this. They started moving more freedom, started moving more rights, the same that is happening here. Then they went after the political opponents. If you were an opposition, they froze your bank accounts, like here in Canada, and then they went after them. And they didn't allow parties to flourish in Mexico. If you were from the opposition, no, you cannot go here. And how do you think like for 75 years they can be the same party all over again? 75 years.
Yeah.
That's what they was
And yeah, I mean, recently, I don't know if you saw the announcement, but apparently the police chief said that they're going to be freezing people's bank accounts and who had any involvement in this. So yeah, that sounds pretty similar to what you're describing.
Yes, it's the same. That's what I'm saying. The parallels that is happening here and what happened back there is the same. Same thing.
Almost 9,000 people watching.
Yeah. And did you see what happened last night, or I guess in the past couple days?
Yes, I've been following it, and it's been like shocking. Like I saw like in the eyes of the police, and it was like people without a soul. How can they do that to one to Cubans that they were saying, "I love you, don't do this," and they were attacking it. It was like hard to watch.
What change do you think needs to happen?
First, always the governments do the same strategy: divide. In Mexico, they divide. Oh, you are either for this party or that party. In my opinion, what we can do is eliminate all parties because no party works for you. Each party will work for their own masters. So you need to eliminate all parties, like seriously, no parties. Unite all people and do the basic principles of natural law. What is natural law? Everyone has the same rights.
My man spitting. Abolish all political parties. That's the only way to have a true democracy.
To have the same rights and freedoms. White, black, Hispanic, whatever. Doesn't matter. You don't have to give special privilege to a specific group. That is discrimination. Then, what you have like, and then put the natural law that I was saying, and basic principles, non-aggression principles, non-initiation of violence. You cannot force anyone to do what you want them to do. There is another also stuff that no human can own another human. And right now, those guys in parliament up there, they think that they are our masters and our owners. No, that has to stop. How government's supposed to work is they're supposed to be mere administrators with no power. The most important thing that we need to do as a society is like put brakes in the government. They should not be able to do this type of stuff like lockdowns, mandates. We know now after 2 years of data, they have done nothing. Nothing. And if people think that they work, I challenge every time in people. Tell me one mandate that has worked. Zero. Nothing. Even everything. So that has to stop. We need to have breaks in the government that they cannot mandate anything for the people. Each person should be responsible for their own body, their own health, and everything. Look at several countries in El Salvador. They never lock down. Yeah. They say, we're not going to force anyone. If you get sick, just they give proactive treatment and that's it. Simple.
Yeah.
It's just like that. That's what I think.
That's what they need to do. And what's your opinion on people who choose to get vaccinated?
I think should be also personal freedom. And I say this because, for example, when I was a kid, I got all the vaccines.
Yeah.
So when I was a kid, I never worried about, like, for example, getting polio or getting chickenpox or whatever because I was vaccinated. And my friends, so in Mexico, when I was a little kid in the 80s,
yeah,
it was not mandatory. So you didn't know, and I never got sick of anything. So those vaccines were like kind of let's put it, real vaccines. A real vaccine, the vaccine has one objective: to stop transmission of a virus and to stop the illness of that virus if it gets you. That's the main objective of the vaccine. These ones I don't call them vaccines because those two objectives of the vaccine, they are not present in this jab that we have today.
Yeah.
So I think first, we have now the data of 6 months. I know people, triple jab, they got Omicron. And I know people that has no jabs and nothing.
Yeah.
So it's this one is you will see like in the future people will notice that this is the most, I will say, the worst medical procedure in the history of humanity. People in the future will say this stuff and we will be able to prove it. That these COVID vaccines were the biggest failure in human history.
Yeah.
You can see it now. People are getting injured. I know more and more people that they are having like heart disease, blood clots, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And I never seen that before. People like falling in the middle of a game. When have you seen this? And I've seen like hundreds of videos from sports that they just fall in the field. Never in the history we have seen that when kids like just falling. So it's sad. And people also don't know what is freedom. People think that, oh, if I do this, then I can do that. That is not freedom. That is conditioning.
Yeah.
Freedom is I can do this as long as I don't harm another human. That's freedom.
Agreed.
So that's
did you have any other last comments or any messages to say to the people?
Well, just to the people, like, don't get scared, be united, love above all, because always, like, it's always the same as the strategy. Governments, police, they try to play on you in two things: fear and violence, and intimidation. If you don't give them those three, they cannot control you. Right now, we have a bad night. Yesterday and the day before, we have some. It was a sad night, but we are going to recover and we're going to keep going. Because if we allow our government to continue, it's going to be game over for us. Because you know, like what they want is like digital IDs, digital currency, everything tied to the digital ID. This is the agenda behind, and it's happening globally. So we cannot permit that stuff. Because if we do it, it's game over.
Agreed. Well, yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming out and supporting. I know everyone here really appreciates it. So,
thank you.
Just take care, man. Yeah.
Take care.
Freedom hugs, guys.
All the
it's
best.
all love out here. Yeah, you too, man. Take care.
I should stream.
Yes.
Last time we had a real good time. We actually, a couple of us actually
try streaming on Rumble. I haven't tried that yet. I like streaming on Fox.
Oh yeah, guys. As you can see, it's all love out here.
Much love. I'm from Kingston. We're the people out
I'm gonna go check out the other side of the street.
None of these people are going to work the way up to Parliament, which is up downtown that way.
Yeah? I don't know. Maybe later.
So what's your relationship with Zod?
I don't even say it. It's like a running joke. No one says it.
What? Your sister?
It's just
your friends.
Good friend.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. So I don't know. Anything else to say?
Oh, I don't know. Get B. She's a smart girl. Be interested. friends. Me. Got anything else to say?
I don't know.
So okay, I'll interview my daughter. Okay. So what have you done during the pandemic? How has the pandemic affected you personally? What is the thing that the best thing about it and the worst thing about it? Because there's always good things that come out of difficult circumstances, right?
I got to spend
Can you hear us? I don't know if they can hear her. How close do we have to
I got
be?
to spend more time with my family. That was a good thing. But also it was hard to meet up with friends and find ways to stay active. Yeah. And I know a lot of my friends that were depressed also, which is hard.
You gotta speak up, baby. Speak up to it. I can turn my
A couple weeks ago I did.
And what did you think of that, like that kind of group compared to this today?
Well, there's a lot more people, but everyone was really supportive. It was just a good community. Like if you needed anything, you could find it.
What, the youth group?
No. The last time you went to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. It was, it's so ridiculous to call people like saying, oh, violent terrorists and all that nonsense. It was so beautiful. So many people hugging, and it's just like here today. We're gonna keep coming back, right? But I wanted to know what you said. Like I remember what really made me sad was your response when in Quebec the last lockdown happened. What was the first thing that you said to me? Do you remember?
No.
About your friends. Well, I remember as soon as the lockdown came down on Quebec again, Beatrice was like, "Oh, lockdown and curfew. I'm gonna have more friends that are gonna want to commit suicide." And I was just like, broken. It's kind of like, these kids, people are so clueless. And Trudeau says, I know it's difficult, but he doesn't know it's difficult. He lives in this little isolated bubble. If he knew it was difficult, why didn't he come down and talk to people? There was a leadership, and even if it was kind of hodgepodge, just take a few people in who want to talk to them and say, okay, we're gonna, what is it? How can we get a schedule? But then he wants to vote down. He wouldn't even. The Bloc and the Conservatives said, let's make a schedule to end this ridiculous mandate. No, because he's made some kind of crazy contracts for 10 doses for everybody, and he's got, I don't know, it's just all kinds of crazy rumors about it, but it seems like, it's kind of like, well, we're going to bring in the UN troops. I don't know, there's video of the UN plane up in North Bay. I mean, what's that about? Who knows if these guys are from the UN or not? There's a strange lot, whoever they are. No badges or anything like that. It all sounds very subversive, right? But at this point, people are willing to believe stuff, right? Because of the things we talked about. I don't want to talk. You talk. So tell me. I've got to keep interviewing. So, the love band. There's a lot of people coming out and beeping here, right?
Have you seen overall support from the cars and the people coming by?
I'm amazed. Yeah. There was a couple of people who said. One person in the beginning said, "Go home," and I'm like, "I'm home. I'm only a couple hours down the road. This is home, right?" So Canadians being in Canada is not an occupation force. I mean, truckers being downtown is not an occupation force. It's kind of like all those businesses could have stayed open. It was silly. I can't talk more. I'll bore these people. They're probably telling me, this dude is super boring. I don't know, I can't read.
I think the lockdown has definitely affected the depression in teens, especially because a lot of school was online and just in general that people couldn't get the support they needed. And so I know suicide rates definitely went up. And
say it nice and loud because there's a lot of noise. What did you say?
It's hard to know that there's a lot of that going on.
You said the suicide rate has gone up.
Yeah.
But they say that some of them reports are trying to say that it's about the same. We find that really difficult to believe. I heard David Freiheit from Viva Frei. I'd love to meet that guy, by the way. He said that he absolutely will never believe that. So this is the thing. People have lost, so many people have lost faith in the medical establishment over this. Like, and if you look back, I don't know if anybody on your viewers know about Tuskegee. Do you know about Tuskegee? Okay, they experimented, and you can find this in Wikipedia. There's tons of documentation about that you can find, where they experimented on black people, black community. I don't know why there aren't more black people who are upset about this, because they experimented on black people for 4 decades. They wanted to see, they had syphilis, and they told them they didn't have syphilis, and they wanted to see how it would affect them until they died. And this experiment was in place for 4 decades, you know, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this is crazy. But there was one thing that really bothered me even more, aside from the fact that it was terrible, of course, because it infected children, it infected wives who didn't know about it. They just gave them aspirin and said, well, you know, you see, I hope you get better, sort of thing. And they abused people by saying, well, you know, they assumed that they were ignorant because they were sharecroppers. Maybe some people were illiterate. But then, so the thing that disturbed me the most is local doctors, your average everyday doctor all over that area of the South, up until the 70s, were complicit. They all knew about the project. So your average GP over here, what do they know? And how much are they complicit? How much are they in denial about the adverse effects of vaccines? It's astounding to me. Anyway. What's everybody saying, man? Can't see it. Come on, Charlotte. Do something else.
I think he said time and...
Sorry, all my viewers wanted me to say hi to you. They all told me you were across the street, so...
Okay.
There she is, everybody.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I don't have many people watching, but
it's pretty cool.
I still love you, and everyone's like, Zot's there. I was like, really? Where is he? They're like, it's Charlotte. I was like, oh, well, I'll still go say hi.
Yeah.
So, there's Charlotte, everybody.
How's it going?
Hit that subscribe button, guys. She's getting the truth out there, and all eyes are on deck, so...
But even if you got 10 followers, it's good, man.
I got 538 on here.
Wow, that's excellent. That's excellent.
Thank you for saying hi to the guys.
Yeah, take care.
Hey, Charzot, thanks you for everything you're doing. You're keeping us really safe with all of this.
Yeah, thank you very. Yeah, I'm just came out here to report and make sure there's footage of everything going down.
I'm so happy for you.
What's your
name? I hope you keep. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I live in Ottawa.
Yeah.
There's a lot of craziness happening.
Yeah.
But you're keeping us safe. I really appreciate it. Did you end up getting pizza last night?
No, I didn't, but
you gotta
maybe.
Go get some today.
Yeah, tonight. That's what I'm thinking.
Take it easy and be safe, okay?
Yeah, for sure. You too, man. Yeah, so lots of love out here. Al Nolan, I'm not sure if I already shouted you out. Thank you.
All day long. Not one reaction to the red bus no matter the driver, but most of the green bus driver. Like, one guy's like, in his school, just giving it.
Yeah.
Can I say hi to my mom that's watching you live?
Yeah, go for it.
Hi, Mom. Thanks for supporting Freedom. I know you wanted to be here. The cops scared her away, so.
Oh, that's okay.
She's been watching, so I just want to say hi.
Support from home.
Thank you, Canada.
Thank you. Thank you for coming out.
Thanks for doing this.
Yeah, of course. Just trying to show the people the truth.
That's right. That's all we can do.
Thank you. Oh no. Guys, I'm running.
And Wellington.
Looks like the police presence is growing over here a little bit. I'm not sure exactly. Thank you, Francis. Land here. Those interested, look at the sickness that came with petroleum-based medicine, lactic and heal. So I don't know what that means, but thank you. I'm not sure if this is to intimidate people or what. But definitely, I think the number has increased. Earlier, it was maybe like 2 squad cars and a couple of police. Sorry. And yeah, now the number definitely has grown. So thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Deep South, Bama. Thank you, Sharzat, for your efforts in showing us the truth. And go sneak into the red zone. Oh, guys, I don't know about that. The tensions are already pretty high, so yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. I think maybe just to keep an eye out. Yeah, not quite sure.
Yeah, and then just to keep them here and no more closer to downtown. Okay, but they can all just go the same way I'm going, right? To get to downtown.
There you go, guys. Another angle.
Let me go that way.
Of what's going on.
Yeah. Hotel. Yeah. Well, are you gonna let me go
This could also just be to block people from trying to go in the red zone, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not going to show you unless you tell me I can go. Sure. And the final one eat it because you need it to keep going on.
Wow, guys, this is awesome. 9,000 likes. Thank you guys for someone's, I forget what that's called, burning stage. Smudging, I think. Yeah, guys, thank you for all the likes. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Free Zot, guys, Zot is free. Zot got released. So yeah, this is what's going on right now.
I need to get back to downtown, so how to get there. Yeah, so they just said take the next
Person, I don't know if you guys saw that.
Okay. Yeah, right on. People told me they're here right now because
So someone earlier mentioned, holy crap, it's getting cold out here. Sorry guys, I'm just putting my head on. Oh, it's getting a little bit cold. So earlier, I heard some people mention that some people were going to congregate near Parliament. I'm going to go walk around, check that out, see if I can warm up a little bit. We got some people here in the median as well.
That's what I heard, but I think they're starting to gather.
And some people here as well. Holy crap.
Yeah, okay. Right on.
Yeah, I think I really just need to walk around a little bit and get my blood flowing. I really feel my toes. Hold on. Oh yeah, already saw that one.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, thank you.
Here's another one, Black Cat 997. I'm not sure if I already said that one, but thank you.
All right, see you guys.
They came and they took him anyway.
Yeah, of course.
And those 10 to 12
Absolutely, man.
people
Take care.
marched from their small town into the bigger city nearby. And within a number of hours, there were tens of thousands of people on the street, and it wasn't anymore about this pastor. It was about the communist regime and how they wanted to get rid of it. I think you can
So yeah, guys, as you saw, tons of honking for freedom outside today. You can still hear it now. Yes, some police presence, but it doesn't seem like there was too much interaction with the police or any hostility or violence, which is good. Wear my gloves. I'm wearing them. Zod interview. Yes, Zod interview is coming out most likely today. He had to seek out some legal advice. But yeah, that's coming likely today.
What did they say to us? That you'll always
resend that.
and you'll be happy.
That'll probably help me a bit.
Where am I? Well, now I'm walking down towards Parliament, but earlier I was at just across the street from the War Memorial on Booth and John A. MacDonald.
Go there with your soldiers, and this has to stop. We cannot go any further in that city. And I mean, said no.
So some people saying Danny, whatever happened with Danny, Danny's good, guys. He is safe. He's doing fine.
I will.
He just said, "Phil, the abuse." And that's exactly
If I don't have calf muscles by the end of this, someone's gonna have to pay. Because I've been doing an awful lot of walking.
More unrest in that city.
Largely what I'm here to document.
Go to Wellington. Yeah, I'm gonna head up there. Graham, spend a lot of time in woods in northern Alberta. What I do to keep warm is shadow boxing. Okay. Well, that sounds very nice. Whatever you gotta do to keep you warm, man.
Maybe
That scared me.
14-minute walk.
Yeah, people saying where I'm going. I'm just heading up to Wellington, where Parliament is, just to see if I can check out if anyone's there. Earlier when I went this morning, there was like pretty much no one. And they had put in more police checkpoints, like you literally weren't allowed to walk within maybe a couple, like a block or two of the fences that they already put up. So yeah, I'm gonna go check that out.
Before I headed out today was
here we go, beautiful bridge out here tonight, guys. It's actually a beautiful day, but very cold.
And as I'm hearing, the person who was supposed to fill his shoes also refused.
Yeah, War Museum, Sunset War Museum.
They knew how this was going to look. They didn't want to be responsible for one of the heaviest clampdowns on...
Eat some warm food. Yes, I definitely will do that. Maybe I'll make a soup or something today. Yeah, so as you can see, even over here, which isn't like within the blocks that are in front of Parliament, they still have the police out here. Thank you, Rosie J. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so
Build-A-Burgers and stuff like that.
over here they only have one police officer. I'm not gonna try to go in there. I don't feel like getting arrested today.
Well, not live, but running around just documenting absolutely everything with no gear bag. And they stormed. It wasn't really difficult back then, but it was a long time ago. I've been doing that for like
in a helicopter. He was trying to flee the country.
17 years?
The entire court area is locked down. Yeah, it pretty much is. They're calling it the red zone. So basically it's like within a couple of blocks of Parliament.
My older days, but I mean, I took a beating yesterday.
It is, it's all shut down.
Fell on the ground multiple times.
What happened next
all going to Quebec. Yeah, guys, let me know if you're there, if you have any more information on it. I've heard stuff that says that it's only going to last the weekend, and it is about like 4.5, 5 hours away from here, so definitely email me. The email has been sharzot123@gmail.com. That's the same for my PayPal or e-transfer. If you would like to donate instead of Super Chat, that's right there. Sorry guys, I'm walking up a hill. Yeah, these past couple days I've just been like standing up for hours. Oh man, can I not? I guess I'm gonna have to go left there.
The government would be putting their people in place to paint a very negative light on these people.
Yeah,
and
think
I really
I
think that
can
was
just go.
with the person walking around with the Nazi flag.
I'm not sure, guys.
Because that gave the media the perfect excuse.
Because earlier I was over
to be able to clamp down on everything and say, yeah, look,
down there.
these people are
Yeah, I really don't know.
Okay, so that happened. They showed on TV.
Somebody said PST
that he was executed within half an hour.
Can't call me right now
Half an hour, all the snipers were
streaming on
gone.
my phone.
And that's when we freed the country. Now, I stayed for 9 more years there. I was giving that country another chance. But what happened right during the revolution?
Thank you.
And I want you guys to be aware of it.
Am I allowed to go this way?
Maybe not. I think I am.
My car?
Your car? Where's your car?
Down bank?
Do you live down
No. It's just parked there. I've just been walking around today. I'm not trying to go in the red zone or anything. Like, it's literally there.
Red zone is from here. Yeah, that's why we're blocked off.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. So can I go that way?
So we need to be
Where's
very,
your car from?
very
On
aware.
Bear.
And what happened, that's exactly what happened in Romania.
That and then okay. Okay, that's alright. That's alright, thank you guys.
Of the country. And he was also
I just heard that the footage at Parliament.
So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, thanks. That's
tell
all
you
right.
this. Be aware of the airport yet.
So
Why
somebody's
did
saying
he put that message
the,
out at that moment? Did he say anything about let's remove
Tell them you're lost. I think they're probably just gonna tell me to go around.
So we have to be very careful with Tommy. And we have to be very careful.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna
I just learned
even be able to go straight here. Oh my gosh, guys. How am I gonna get to my car?
There might not be anybody down there right now, but
they need to go.
I'd still like to check it out. Just in case there is. And
they need to go.
Like I said, I think.
Can you not go this way?
We've seen
Fine, so we're free Canadian citizens on that side, but we're no longer free Canadian citizens on this side.
Okay, gotcha.
Now I'm gonna touch a
I don't have anything.
Yeah, you can stand here with us. We're just trying to get people to join us, you know.
What happened?
I was just trying to get to my car. I walked through here, but I guess I can't go back. Okay.
Just walk, maybe they'll let you through.
All right.
They're busy right now. Yeah, of course.
They won't say. They're going to be the new protests. I'm trying to get everybody protest at the blockades.
Okay.
So then, you know, as they push us back, they can, well, you know what, we're paying for these cops. We might as well make them work for it. That's how I'm looking at it.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm not paying for these guys because I live in Calgary. I'm sure paying for the other ones with the federal government.
So now it's our turn. And what I'm saying is, hold the line, patriots. Hold the line. We are one and we're going to get through this. When I'm saying this, I know that we're getting through. I know from experience. His days are numbered. And you know who I'm talking about. In my first speech in September 2020 in Vancouver,
well, I am pressed.
I am very confused because I was able to walk in this way, and I I don't know now. It seems like I'm not able to go back in. So yeah, I'm not really sure.
Into some problems.
And they would make a move and we'll
So I
make
said,
we'll respond.
yeah, I will be
They will make a move again and we'll
No, I just told
respond.
you I'm going to my
Until
hotel.
we make a vote.
No, actually, I'm going to Parliament to film the
And
mayhem.
then they lost
You know,
it because
I
they
think that's
get
what I'll tell
off
the next dude.
script.
I'm actually heading
They don't know what to do.
to
And that's when they
document
start
this
making
historic event as
irrational
an
moves.
independent journalist.
And what you
Please
see in
step
the last
aside.
few months, that's
At that
what
point,
they're
if they
doing.
say,
And all we have to do is hold the line
you're not allowed in here,
and have the final say.
I'll say, okay, well, I need to go to my hotel then. to, instead.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just kind of walked and no one said
I know
anything.
these
So
thugs are probably watching now.
I don't know. But no, I really don't think that anyone's allowed to drive through this way or walk through this way unless they have whatever, unless they work here or they can prove that they live here. And I don't know how much longer that's going to go for, but as far as buses, I know they said that the public transport was supposed to be back today. I don't see a way that that could happen.
From the police. They're the only ones
with with all these checkpoints and roadblocks here.
I mean,
yeah.
just a complete nightmare to
So I'm guessing they're not putting that back in place.
get off the main.
But for those other cops, it seems like if you have a camera in your hand, they immediately don't, they have a conception about you in their head. Like, one of them was nice, but the other guy just seemed like he didn't want to talk to me. Just wanted me to, flick off, as some would say.
The peaceful truckers or even the protesters who are here in support of them. It's this heavy-handed overreaction from what once was called a fringe minority. Isn't it funny how we went so quickly from fringe minority to
this is a ghost
invoking the Emergencies Act for the first time in the history of Canada? I mean, does it sound like a fringe
Sorry if
minority?
it's shaky. I was trying to get my other glove on, but there's like no one here. There's a couple cars.
This is
it's like no one here.
Completely unlawful clampdown. Now, they'll continuously say that the protest is illegal. There's absolutely no way it's against the law to gather in the nation's capital to voice your displeasure with the overreaction from the government to the COVID-19 nightmare. That's within your rights as a Canadian. And people here know this. But the police are just
there's like a couple, one guy walking down the street.
Not being done in the correct fashion.
Yeah, there really is
nobody's being charged.
No one here. It's very, very weird to see like the core of downtown so quiet.
Complain about that unlawful arrest. But I don't even know if they're going to get the chance to do that because nothing's on the record. They're just blatantly doing it, even though it's not within the law to do so. Same thing happened at the G20, and guess what? A judge decided that, they're going to have to pay up. The City of Toronto, $16.5 million class action civil lawsuit was awarded to the protesters.
Seems like I'm in The Walking Dead. Yeah, honestly, this is like the first episode of The Walking Dead. Where he's walking around and there's like...
justice was eventually served.
It's just creepy.
All
you can hear is like the vents coming out of the buildings.
Did contribute to the effort
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Bringing about a public inquiry.
Can't arrest me for jaywalking.
I mean, you got the ombudsman, you got essentially the police investigating the police.
But I'm online. This is where I was walking around last night, where they had put the blockades down there.
on the ground.
Near Wellington Street.
A lot of people have been asking me about
Have my little brain sticking out. I just realized that.
saying I probably got enough material here from what happened in our lives.
Cheers. It's good to share.
But yeah, there's honestly like the same amount of people as there was last night. Like, and that was at probably 1 a.m.
And they have our flags too.
Yeah, it's a ghost town.
All sorts of countries do it. Cheers. Thank you for saying so.
Someone said like, share, subscribe. Guys, help me out.
Hey guys, connections.
Thank you, Erna. Do I speak French?
I am on my way down to Parliament. Check it out. And then honestly, I'm just going
to CBD, THC in those
regroup a little bit.
Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, I'm almost at 10,000 likes.
Go inside, warm up.
Thank you very much, guys.
Night stream because.
Hello again. Grab us for freedom.
Yeah, this is
like
one
car. What I mean is, it's quite possible it could grow. Maybe as more and more people find out about it, they'll start heading down there.
Oh,
but I really don't think the police are going to clamp down on it.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that guy that I talked to a couple blocks down at the police checkpoint, but he was saying that that they're gonna start protesting at the cop checkpoints.
So
maybe that's what's gonna happen next. I don't know.
And you made it here today.
It's
absolutely
crazy.
How old are you? What year were you born? 1954. Okay.
And I come from a military family. My mom served in World War II.
Yeah.
Red zone equals dead zone. Yeah, true that. See, that is actually where the
was just filled with
trucks, even fences that they put up. I don't know, I guess
and my grandpa.
they don't want anyone in this area.
In the cavalry. And
I guess, hold on, let me zoom it in for you guys.
And my mom said, I hope you never
like a bait.
But that is the fence down there.
Yeah, who would have thought? I never thought I'd have to this in Canada and the whole world. The whole world.
Going out to ice cream.
And that's
I didn't know what I was going to get into.
over on the street, like right next to Wellington. I'm on Slater, I'm on Slater right now.
It's on a mass scale. Well, thank you for telling us your story. Cheers. What's your name again?
Drop it like it's
I'll see you around, Deborah.
Guys, I'm not as bundled up as last night.
That's right. Cheers.
Still got my protective gear on.
We got tea, everybody. If you want to get your herbal tea, come on out. It's a nice place. Oh, thanks, Alan. Thanks for the help. My back is killing me right now.
Yeah, see all the business here, like everything here is closed. Starbucks, Tim Hortons, bars, like everything.
Like everywhere. But I'm standing in the middle of the intersection.
It's very, very weird.
There's no time for that stuff.
And there's not a soul now. Now, for me to get close to Parliament, I'm going to have to go around a couple of streets. So I'm going to go check that out before I recharge for a night stream. May end up heading back down to the War Museum if that continues. But I wanted to check what's happening up here.
So I'm walking up to the bank right now, Bank Street.
I know a lot of people have been restreaming it on their own channels.
Pretty much no one out here.
Really does help get the info out there, get the truth out there about what's happening on the grounds here. Because as you know, certainly can't trust the mainstream.
Just a girl with a camera.
So.
Thank you, Danny Hebb.
So yeah, thank you to everybody who's been sticking with me throughout the duration of all this.
Yeah, it is weird. Someone said how many people live here. I think about 1 million people live in Ottawa.
What's your sign say?
And yeah, it's weird just seeing it so empty. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can get in if you live down here, but I don't even see really anyone who lives here like walking around.
There you go.
So either they're just staying in or
Hold the weather, right?
not sure. I guess a lot of these buildings too are commercial buildings, like government buildings, stuff like that. I guess there's not too many. Yeah. There you go, guys. Checkpoint down there.
I will cover.
And
what there is to
that is
cover.
where whole protest went down way down there last night
Coming up on another
on
checkpoint here.
Bank and Bank in Wellington. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Tim Hortons closed. Everything here is closed. Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but all the lights are off. Like,
Me neither. Me neither. But it's
Yeah.
good to wear gloves. Those actually help your hands stay warm. Right? And what's your name? Pardon me? Audrey. I'm Marcel.
Yeah, when you heard me say there's 15,000 people watching, that's because there's about 2 or 3 on my channel.
Right. You'll be famous.
And there's
With those
another
blue
10
eyes.
or
Look at those
11
cute blue eyes.
or 12 on other channels as well.
No, that's awesome. Bye. There you go. Just the simplest sign that you can have. Fuck Trudeau.
Nobody's actually repping it, so like somebody has to.
Yeah. I've told Milwaukee, yeah.
What's that?
Put it to good use.
No. I'm going to my hotel soon.
You got a thumbs up.
Just, I don't know. I'm not from here.
They're not lab rats. Absolutely.
BC.
Grab us for freedom.
Yeah, big time. What's that?
Hello. Hi.
No, it's fine.
Freedom
I'll
is
figure
not
it
a
out.
privilege. It's a right. Are we free? Certainly not right now.
This way right now. So I'm just going to keep walking. Okay, as I understood it, I can't just have this one.
Oh, curly. Super curly.
Okay. Okay.
so this is the line where it's opened now.
Okay.
Guess we'll see if any of the businesses here are open, but yeah, I'm really not sure.
Thank you,
I think the shoppers might be open.
Yeah. Welcome.
Do me a favor, don't do it.
All right.
Say it out loud. I'm screaming like 15
You got the little flag coming out of the hat. I like that. Hard to find flags these days. Everyone's sold out.
People saying I should be with someone. Guys, again, really not worried, especially it's daytime and Ottawa's a pretty safe city. And also where I was walking, there was like no one, so I doubt there's any crime there because there's literally no people there to do anything.
It's crazy. I was trying to figure out, is this like a corporation or family business, you know? And she didn't even seem to know. Whatever that business. I'm not really willing to show you.
Thank you, Robert Doja. Hold on. Gonna read your comments. Did the government force businesses to close in the red zone?
Okay.
It's actually, I've been trying to figure that out. I'm not sure.
Which is right here.
I do know they're all closed, but
showing my papers
whether
because
they
police officer asked me to.
chose to, or maybe there's like a subsidy for it. Yeah, I'm really not sure about that.
We're not going to do it.
I'm good. I'm tired.
But it is
I
possible
was up to 5 a.m. last
that
night
they were
working.
forced to.
So I'm like, I was closing my eyes during the speech.
1.15 million, someone said. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember it was like $1 million a couple years ago when I was in high school.
That's right. A Canadian walking down the street being asked to present his papers so he could get back to his hotel.
Oh, that's one of
you
those
guys
new
really
flags.
okay with that?
Where
He
did you
told me
find
that.
this
I've heard
flag?
that.
OK Falls at the flea market.
Oh, nice. Somebody, I wonder if people just make them, if they can make their own.
Oh my
or
gosh,
you
I
have to
thought
get
that was
them,
a
like,
raccoon.
mass-produced. I don't know.
It's a garbage bag.
Somebody
Well, no,
started
you
making
don't
them
have
like
to.
their
I don't know if
computer
it,
printer
this is
on
very
material.
similar to what happened in the G20 in Toronto when they enacted the Public
like a
Works
flag.
Protection Act. And what actually happened there was a $16.5 million civil
And another
loss.
big Canadian flag
Every
on a
single
pole
person
with
who
duct
was
tape.
harassed by the police and arrested
There you
got
go.
around $5,000 to $25,000.
Well, I'd actually prefer no
in a
win
civil
because it's
lawsuit
cold.
because
What
they won.
street direction are
I know,
you?
but
I don't know what direction this is. Like,
Getting to the
north.
point of being
I think it's south.
as
I'm
bad
going south.
on the civil liberties
Not
of
bad.
Canadian citizens. You guys are on the wrong side of
yeah.
history right now. If you're really asking me
I
to
saw you.
present
I
my
was
papers
interviewing you right
to go to
here.
my hotel.
But yeah, I'm going outside
I still have a cold.
Away from Parliament.
Yeah, well, you don't want to get too cold. You know, make sure you take your vitamin D.
Yes.
My mom always reminds me, of course, I'll take
I've gone through like 7
there's no
checkpoints
sun.
today.
Normally, I'm inside on the computer all day long, every day.
I can't tell if
Yeah, I
this
don't
chat
get
is
much
just
sun.
super
I
delayed or
haven't
what.
done much
So if I
besides,
just
work lately,
turn around now
but,
and walk away.
It's all for a good cause.
Trying to
What do you say?
update
I wanted to
this.
remind everybody, what was your name again?
Joyce.
Joyce, that's right.
Yes.
Okay,
I
thanks,
am.
Joyce.
I'm a journalist. I'm
you go.
documenting the.
Oh, we got
Yeah, I am.
rollerblade
Yep.
time. That's right.
Right.
Oh, we
Okay.
got some
I mean,
signs here.
there's
Fear
other
is
ways
a
I can
pandemic.
go
Oh, yeah.
to get around without being harassed by you guys. So
The vaccine
this is
is
harassment,
not
though.
safe.
I know. Yeah. Just following orders
Oh,
is not a
that's
good.
Did any of the truckers I interviewed get arrested? I believe Chapavici did.
Joyce is on fire.
Christian
your job right now is-
and Eric both left.
Well, I'm probably going to close off the
Who else? Let me
footage
think. Danny left as well.
here. Yeah. The happy
Anyone
hour,
else?
Well, it's time for some coffee. Gotta go make some brekkie.
I'm not sure. I know I talked to those two brothers one night about a week ago, maybe less than a week ago. I'm not sure what happened to them.
All those guys were in the wrong. You guys were in the wrong. I will at duress or total distress show you this. But this is such a grave violation of Canadians' rights and civil liberties. I hope you guys understand you're on the wrong side of history here.
Someone
today.
said there's a group of people
But
by
there you
War
go.
Memorial. That's where I was at just now.
Yeah.
That's where, yeah. So if you guys want to see that, you can just rewind the live stream about, I think I was there maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Major happened overnight. We're the ones that are tuning in right away. Thanks to you.
Yeah, guys, the merch link is in the description. So if you want to check out some merch, yeah, just click the link. It's softstore.ca.
The streets are completely empty here. I've explained to him that I'm here documenting this historic event. I'm a journalist. You're working. And they still thought
Overnight,
appropriate to demand
the
my
fences that we saw last night when we dropped off, they were
Charlotte of Ottawa.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Wendell okay? I'm not sure what happened to Wendell either. I didn't really hear much info on him.
They already.
You know,
I can't believe there's
my papers for simply just trying to walk down
that
the
hang
street,
around all night, all day.
here in downtown Ottawa. Back at the G20, I never complied with the police when they demand my ID on the side of the street. But when it comes to the point where I'm not going to continue to be able to do the work that I came here to do, sometimes you do what you got to do.
Is anyone at Parliament? No, I was just there about 5 minutes ago. Well, just close to it. Parliament, well, first of all, Parliament, which is on Wellington, the whole street of Wellington is blocked off. Like no one can walk there unless you're police, I guess. And then that whole area that I was just in is pretty much a ghost town. Yeah, hardly anyone there. The red truck with all the lights on. I'm not sure which one that is.
A lot of the comments, oh, they're not going to be putting fences overnight. They're not going to be doing this overnight. You'd be surprised. Look at all the police. We never had this kind of presence before. Just because the construction workers are putting up the fence. This is what's going
Is
on.
the homeless population? I'm not sure. Typically in the winter you don't see as many homeless people, just because it's so hard to be outside for long periods of time.
We're going to continue on our way. Last time you guys asked to see the red,
I just got here and I stepped in a puddle.
Please just don't say it. I'm live. That's for there today. This is a hotel. That's my.
You hit the high ground. There's high grounds here, yeah. There's only in the ship. That's high ground, but.
Yeah, guys, right now I'm just walking down Bank Street. Walking south, I guess.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, they haven't been. The fences are down there.
Was just an authoritarian thug and just wanted to claim
I don't know why
that
they
we've all been instructed to
fence
ID.
like that. Like,
You
there's
know,
already
you guys
a
heard
fence.
that, right?
They gotta put a higher fence.
No, they haven't. They aren't doing it. In fact,
Yeah, even a lot of
I've gone
these
through like 6 or 7 of these
establishments here
and nobody's
still
doing it, except for
closed,
the
it looks
one
like.
group of guys. They didn't take down my information. I wouldn't have let him copy it or anything, but I let him take a 1-second glance so that I could.
The guy parked beside Christian, I believe that was Chavaviti. He was arrested. I think he was released though.
Oh, there might be some protesters down there. Let me just check.
Yeah, I had Justin
This
Bieber
is
tail last night,
the
yeah.
main area where the trucks were, just in front of Parliament over there.
Still doing a certain
All
taxi
been
for
removed.
park
Thanks
for
for
21 days.
I don't know. I see
Oh,
some
yeah,
people
we're
down here.
down,
So
huh?
scope it out. Guys, once again, if you I want to thank you for sharing the stream, clicking the like button, getting the word out there. Here, we're going to be live.
It's not out yet. So I said this earlier, but for those of you who are new, I think that guy just called me a snowboarder. I don't know why.
If anybody does
I guess because I'm wearing snow pants.
Yeah, man, help fight the algorithm.
Yes, he's out. He's gonna do a live stream later, so stay tuned for that.
Put all this up. I gotta go on Asheville. Dangerous. Oh yeah, that entrance is blocked off also now. Oh dear. They are really blocking.
Someone said
them all
Zot
off.
means God in Albania. I'd never heard that before, but that's cool.
Oh, check it out over here. There's no, there's just one door open so far, I guess, huh?
Doesn't really look like much. Wow, look at this. Completely empty.
You don't sound very well, guys.
But
I'm
you know
fine.
That's okay. I think
My shoulders just
I got
hurt
a
a
good plan
little
here,
bit from
guys.
carrying this all day, but I'm okay.
I've been out all day. I'm going to recharge a little bit for a minute. Grab a quick bite to eat, warm up a little bit, recharge everything, and get ready for the action tonight. You know, these
The red truck that was pushed out of the snow, I'm not sure, guys. I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any information on that. So we'll be sad we love you more now.
One of the most epic times in the fight
So
for
like
freedom.
Subway out here.
You got cold toes? Hey, I'm gonna grab a
Canadians
pair for next
standing up
time.
for the rights. So
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy to be able to be
They're all wet,
you know,
but
here being a part of this right now.
-1. It feels like -4. It feels colder to me. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, except when you're out in the winds and it's super windy.
Oh yeah.
Look how far down it
But yeah, it's not too bad today. As you can see, the sun, sky's blue. The sun's out a little bit, which is nice.
Brother's still out here.
Yeah, it's actually the first day that the sun's been out in a while. Knowing Chava, he's probably in jail. I've heard that he's alright. That's what I heard. Apparently his wife said that he got released. I don't know much more than that. See what gas is, 162.9. That's the same as it was last night.
Some would say.
Oh no, music. We can't be around that. That'll be a copyright. Damn.
Some would say the
I forgot.
protesters are successful.
We're gonna have to
I
use
think
that when we get
generally,
home. That sucks.
when all is said and done here,
I didn't hear it.
this is a movement.
People
and a
saying
revolution
Travel
that
Fun got
cannot be
arrested.
stopped at
I'm
this
not
point.
sure about that either.
This
I don't
is-
think he
this
did.
is bigger than Canadian truckers.
Yeah, it smells like pizza. Oh my gosh, Domino's would be so good.
People around the world are not only just tired of this.
First time I see him out and about.
It's the general just overreaction. The fact that our rights have been so obliterated to the point where I'm interested.
How far is Parliament from here? I can't. I don't know how long I've been walking, but I walked from the War Memorial over here, Parliament's probably, I don't know, 15 minutes, I want to say.
U.S. border by land.
A lot of people on my live feed last night were saying he left. He went home.
Drive across the border. I don't think so. Plane from some airport in the States if I want to get to wherever I want to get to. But no, that's not a possibility.
Yeah, Freedom Dog. I mean, I'm not sure if that one was a Freedom Dog.
Oh yeah, this guy with his radio. One of the unvaccinated ones. I don't want to have a copyright strike.
So, for that, I am being held hostage in my own country. There's far worse things going on for other people. The complete destruction of the middle class. Mom and pop shops are under attack right now. I've known for quite some time that there was going to be a war on the middle class. But
Wendy Hicks, thank you very much. 1111.
It's wild to me.
Isn't that a lucky number or something? 152 a liter is 5.78 a gallon. Yeah, well, there you go.
It was quite disgusting. Interviewing a bunch of people. There's tons of
Grab some KFC. Yeah, guys, I don't know why, but the amount of KFC locations have been dwindling recently in the past couple of years in Ottawa. I don't know why, guys. I love me a nice chicken bucket.
Heard earlier, guys. I haven't been able to confirm this, but a friend of mine who is a reliable told me that
you need to get yourself an umbrella with all the money you made.
140.8 a liter.
No umbrella though.
That is cheaper than here.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, so as you can see, guys, this is basically what you have to do to get into what's called the red zone. Basically, there's a cop out here, and oh look, gas is cheaper. And then he will just talk to you. You tell him, you know, whether you're here for work or if you live here, and then yeah, he'll just let you go.
I mean, you have to.
Alright, we're out of here. We're gonna go look at the other guys
to convince them that it's a
Can't
good
stay
idea
put in one spot.
to fully obliterate the rights of the Canadian citizen.
She keeps covering her microphone.
You'd have to.
Well, her phone is soaking wet.
Get that kind of money.
Her
in
phone
their
might be
pockets.
waterproof, but you need an umbrella
These
in
guys
this
are
kind
okay
of
with
weather.
that. I explained to those
Yeah,
last
he probably
cops
is.
that they are on the website.
Who knows?
I provided the example of the G20 Summit in Toronto, explaining to them.
Oh, I read that wrong. I read that.
That it was proven. in a court of
Not
law
yet, no.
That every single thing those police officers did was unlawful.
Yeah. I bet.
And all those people who were improperly arrested.
I bet. I just saw someone say that
treated and had their civil liberties violated by the police.
So, yeah, I'm walking up Bank Street currently.
You don't know that.
I just passed Bank of Catherine, where that's where the checkpoint, police checkpoint is.
You know what I made? Bill Johnson, do you know what I made?
Wow, they really do not bother to shovel these, do they?
Out of their pockets.
It's just like slush.
You know, Bill Blair, who was responsible for the this thing, was going to pay for any of this. You know, he was at the helm of it. It's the tax. It's the people. So.
They're fencing.
These guys are staring me
too
down
far away.
here. If they really have a problem with one
Checkpoints.
guy
How you trying?
standing at the fence.
Where did the troops come from? I heard that a lot of them. There's some from Quebec, Vancouver, York region, Toronto region. So really all over the country.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, where are we coming from?
Yeah, he is.
Like out of town?
Big ups, everybody, big ups.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. Oh, what's happening
But
here?
yeah,
More
so
fencing.
as
Okay,
pretty much
all right,
local
guys. More
resident,
fencing
even for you
is arriving.
to get around.
Yeah,
showing ID.
And I believe
checkpoints and stuff like that. Or?
There you go, guys. The sun's out today.
up to the monument here, I bet. Or they're going to get more fencing here.
Zod is dead. Zod is not dead. So that's fine.
Yeah. Be a gentleman, give her my umbrella. No. No, I'm only
Some lions over there.
Like, no. I'm already a gentleman.
It's hard to walk around. There's a lot of like slush everywhere. So.
That's right.
No, if you're a millennial and you're not responsible and you don't bring umbrella with you when it's raining, why is that someone else's problem? No.
Yeah.
Here's my
You think
keys.
there's many undercovers out here? Police
I
walking
do it.
around,
It's a
documenting?
great hobby. Actually walk
Yay, I
around
didn't
a
get
lot.
any tickets. Isn't
Well,
that exciting?
capturing, snow removal operations, stuff like that, right? So,
Okay, guys, so I'm back
this
here.
is my normal, like, really
in the
thing
car.
to do, is walk around and
I got a whole
get
ton
content.
of hand warmers. I picked
Maybe
those
not
up
in the same area. I'm all
so that my hands will never get cold again.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm all over the Ottawa area.
Right.
I'm not trying to stick around at
Are
the
you
same
streaming?
spot.
Burger King Whopper.
Right now, I
You
am,
know,
kind of. I apologize
Burger
for
King,
my day one
it's
subscribers.
all right.
Okay, yeah.
It definitely is cheap, but not my
But
favorite.
he's having a fit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna try and
Press
make
for
this.
truth. Yeah, press for truth on YouTube.
I'm putting it on
He needs a gel
the,
cell.
the Prindle.
Yeah, for sure. There's a quite a...
I got someone was kind enough to give me one of
Yeah,
these.
so I guess more.
So I'm gonna do a
it's
taste
about
test, guys.
More fencing going up around here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna head out there a little later, but I'm just coming up here
how
from
it
there.
is. I don't.
So public
It
works,
looks like
I
a
just wanna check out the scene here.
butter tart,
Pretty,
but it's chocolate, so maybe like a chocolate tart.
But
It's
I'm
crumbling
gonna
with
head out
olive
back
oil.
there. But yeah, if you're interested, yeah, check it out. There's like probably 300 people down there right now.
This is Shots by the Hill.
Yeah.
She's from Mississauga.
Probably a 20-minute or half-hour walk from here. But yeah, that's where everybody is.
You know, this feels like, you know...
I think it's chocolate.
Nazi Germany, you know, 1939.
It does.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you
we're
shouldn't
live
be
on
have to
location
forced
here,
to show your
It tastes
paper.
like chocolate.
Just
Maybe it's
trying
so
to walk
cold
down
that I
there.
just can't really taste it.
Public
I'm gonna have to take
street.
another
You're a
bite.
Canadian citizen, right?
Where they pass, is this the changes of, why am I having such a brain fart? Holy.
White supremacists, yeah.
Oh, they got their plans. But yeah.
Actually, I think it might be maple.
Yeah, that's right.
Maple syrup or something.
I hope
It is very good.
leaking all over my bag.
I don't know where this is from.
Yeah,
the guy
fencing are not a good
at
sign.
the protest that I was just at, across from the War Memorial, was handing out little pastries and stuff. Very nice of him. Someone said they went to Glebe. Shout out
I
to
just
Glebe
got a
High School.
text. Can you send that
Cops are
again?
just snacking on their
Leave
breakfast.
the intersection. I have a local who might be
I don't know how I'm
familiar
gonna
with
get
that
out.
area, and I'll try to get down there right now. I just can't scroll back on my notifications.
I'm gonna go check it out over
apparently
here,
there's
see what's
something going on right
happening.
now. I'm gonna see if I can maybe.
I might have to
if
mute
you
you
know
guys
where
there.
it is.
I'm not cool. I'm not
Tell
down
you in
with
one sec.
copyright infringements. There,
Paul
we'll
and
see
time back.
there.
Thank you, food
We
review. I want
might
to shop.
just
I'm gonna try
walk
to get
fast
down
and
there.
talk
There's
over
not
it,
really
so
much
we can
open
figure
around
out what
here.
song it is. I
There's like
apologize for my
bars.
blabber.
There's Clock Tower.
They get annoying after a while. but,
Popeyes, but
I'd rather keep.
I could do that another time if you guys want.
Anyways, I think there's
Alright,
yeah, there's
I
something
do
going
have
down
some
at the War
ideas
Memorial and
about
possibly some other
doing
things going
food
on
reviews.
here as well.
If that is something that you're interested in, let me know.
Alright.
Good luck with it. Yeah, you too.
Well, the city of Ottawa is waking
Okay.
up. Everybody's
yeah, Lee,
gone
if
to
you're
work.
if
going,
you're able,
gone.
send me that address once again. It just popped up real quick, and scrolled by, and I can't exactly check my notifications. without
Hardee's?
messing up
She's
the
a wet one
stream.
today.
East End.
I don't know what that is. I know Harvey's. Harvey's sucks. What is it? I think it's like a little like maple
I'm actually
tart. I'm gonna turn the car on.
constantly being filmed and photographed pretty much every
I think it's like a
time
maple
walk
tart of
around
some
here.
kind.
He put his phone away, he's a cop. I saw you guys mention that, and I had a bit of an inkling of that as well, so I asked him.
10,000 likes. Yay! I didn't notice, but we're at 10,034 likes.
Documenting who's still here.
So
Well, that's the guy that was
thank
having a
you
heart attack yesterday.
very much, guys.
Very possible.
Or a stroke.
Seems like a
still
tough
here.
thing. spoke weird. They were spies.
Wow.
Reading your comments.
Oh,
I still have
I don't know.
4,000 viewers watching me eat.
They're putting fencing all around
Thank
over
you
there.
guys.
Yeah.
All of you are the goats.
That's for sure.
Are you the gentleman that
always
was having a hard time last night?
amazing that I can
you
have
had a
so
heart
many
attack.
people.
You feel great this morning?
It's good.
That I can have so many people tune in every day. You know, my lives.
shit.
I'm just trying to show you guys what's up and yeah, really just display the truth and the fact that so many people are interested in seeing it. It just makes me so happy. So thank you guys. Special brownie? No, this is not a special brownie.
Smiling.
It's a normal brownie.
Stampeded over the crowds.
I don't think it's chocolate, no. Rebel without a coat, thank you. Made a song about the truckers. Don't give up the fight, video coming soon. Thank you, shout out UK.
Undercovers deter me.
Buy some wool mittens. I did have actually some lambskin mittens, which were really warm, and then I lost one of them. So this is what I have. I don't like gloves. Do your fingers get really cold?
Yeah, let me know. And he's still here.
Where are you?
So he apparently told his wife, well, he will be telling his wife after he charges his phone there that sell the house, pack everything.
Go refuel, Dan.
If I die here on the hill,
that's the
hopefully
plan
I
for
die
now.
here with an erection.
So
Trudeau can
recharge. Come
you
on
know
back
what?
out here.
Oh my goodness.
Someone said give a shout out to the
All the
people on Going
This guy
Postal
was
here
funny.
in the UK who are watching your live stream. Shout out to, I don't know what
Yeah,
that
we got a
means,
lot of
Going
snow
Postal,
coming in
but
tonight.
shout out
I
to
can't
everybody
wait.
who's in the
I
UK
love snow.
watching my stream. Love you guys.
Snow is awesome.
Love the UK. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here though. So I need to do a U-turn, and I don't know if you can see, but there's like traffic like all the way down.
This is Parliament right here.
So
This is all blocked off.
I don't know.
More puddles.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah,
I might
if it
just
starts
have
to get cold, I
to
gotta warm up. I'm wet.
turn left and then go up.
Oh, there's police.
Another
Police.
street.
I
I'm
can't
not
be.
so sure it's possible.
Can't be
Yeah,
too
yeah.
wet in the cold because you're gonna get sick for sure, which is not good. What's going on now?
Did the lady die? I think you're referring to
Fencing going
the
up.
lady who was hit by the horse.
First.
I don't believe she died.
And second.
I'm not sure what her
of the fence.
status
This is the
is,
intersection of
but I
Bank,
heard that she didn't die. So.
which really
Oh man, this
interesting is in Toronto.
No, I don't know if you guys want me to drive.
Similar to this, it was at the
Well,
intersection
it's still on
of
live stream.
Yeah, there's a lot
Bay
of cops here this morning.
I don't know where I would put the
Famous,
camera.
infamous
Right now it's on like
Yeah,
the
she's
gear
raining,
shift.
man.
Bay
Holy.
But I
Street
think if I
is
put it
the
on the
banking
dashboard, it's just
district,
gonna
and
fall
That's
over.
where all the action went down.
And
And
if
here
I put
is
it in the
also where it all
seat,
went down.
then you're not gonna be able to see anything.
Queen and Bank.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
There's not a soul in sight other than cops and potential.
It's gonna be kind of hard to put that fence
Someone
up.
said
I'm just
out of the
wondering how they're
hospital
gonna
with a
do it.
broken collarbone.
I'll see if I can get closer to Parliament down the next road.
I hope she's all right.
I want to check out the canal because we have the canal right
Freedom
here,
Convoy
and
stream might be what? Oops,
it's
sorry.
probably probably
Burger
not
review.
frozen.
Yeah, I might in one of the upcoming streams.
wait,
I might do like
Well,
a
with
proper
all the
food
rain we're
review, not
getting,
just like
I
a
want to show
little-
you guys. They closed
Part
it off, I think,
here.
last night.
The Freedom Convoy stream might be.
But once it
somewhat
refreezes, it's gonna be a
messy.
sheet
Some
of
probably
ice.
did
It's gonna be
for
nice.
You hear drums and horns.
Did the horses come back after
that's
they
the
ran
case,
over
guys.
people?
That's exactly
they
what's
closed
going
it
on.
down.
So on Friday,
Anything
Full of
that
water.
is
on
guys
Friday,
claiming
that's
is
when the
live
horses
right now
came and
in
they were
Parliament,
being
it's not.
aggressive.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's when people
most
got
likely
hurt.
a restream from
And then on
yesterday, like you
Saturday,
said.
they
'Cause there's
and then
nobody here.
okay, so then after that
Whole
they
town is
removed all
dead.
the horses. I didn't see
Completely
them for
dead.
the rest of the night.
Parliament is all
And
blocked
the
off.
police really didn't try to
There's
take any
nothing but
ground.
roaming
After that, they
lines
kind
of
of just put up a fence and,
cops,
and
you
stood
know?
there.
I
And
would
then the
love to go for
day
a skate. I only
after,
went- I
on
only went
Saturday,
twice this
during
year,
the daytime, they
fortunately,
did bring out the
because,
horses when they were pushing people back.
you know,
But
all of this stuff.
So,
going
the
on.
horses
ladies and
didn't,
gentlemen,
like they were just
I
behind the police
am going
lines,
to
like they
head
weren't
back
doing
for a
Stick
little
anything.
around where the
They
where
weren't
the action
moving
was
really, like they were
happening,
just
right?
standing there.
But,
So I'm not sure why they brought
bright
them
early
back
this
out.
morning.
today wasn't as
I don't
rough as
see
yesterday,
really
that's
any
for
big
sure.
action.
To anybody who's been emailing or asking me,
Just a lot of people.
am I
and,
okay? I
fences
am.
going up.
at the time, it really felt like a cracked rib. I mean, I've
Just
never
hold it
really
while
had that
driving.
happen before. That's the only
There
thing,
are
the way
like
that I
a
can
bunch of
describe
police
it.
this
But
way, which is the way I'm gonna have to
considering I'm
drive.
able to walk
And also
around
when I
and
turn and
everything,
stuff,
I don't think
like I don't really
it's
know
probably
how,
some
I'd be able to
bruising
do
and
that.
internal bruising, most likely.
But I'm
so,
not trying to get a like distracted driving ticket.
I'll be just fine, essentially. So anybody who's
Come
been
on up.
expressing your
do some
concerns
off-roading on the sidewalk.
over the last 24 hours
do
or so,
interviews with
thank you
Christian
so
Suzerac,
much.
Danny. I did do interviews while they were
I'll be
here.
just-
I don't know if they're coming back.
Just
If
a
they
little,
are,
little bumps and bruises.
then I would love to do that and get an update on them.
Oh, you got OPP
but
with
if not,
Ottawa police now hanging out. And now you got an RCMP.
I'm not sure if you're talking about like a phone interview.
Inform you of my plan. I am going
But
to
if I do
rest up a
hear
little bit and
anything
then head
about
back
them,
out.
I'm gonna update you guys.
I'll show you guys the locks.
As far as I know, they're all
see what all
doing
those
fine.
people are up to
of you.
in not too long from now. So
No,
here's
I'm not
Parliament.
protesting. I'm just here filming.
Right?
I'm
That's
media.
literally Parliament.
YouTuber.
And it's
All
all
area-
closed off. Complete
Guy?
closed off.
This is what we're dealing with today. Oh,
see here.
Gimbal's having a fit. It's getting wet. Thanks for everyone that smashed that like button there. That's what we need.
These guys won't
It's for
let
the
me in, that's for sure,
YouTube
but
algorithm.
I just want
Yeah,
to
we're
show
really
you.
falling down.
I'm just turning the
here.
heat on.
So
These are the locks.
It's pretty cool.
yeah,
in
that's
here.
Parliament building
Oh,
there.
yeah, a
This
bunch
is
of
where
water on the camera.
all
Damn
the
it.
main trucks were, right here. So they're all no longer there, as you can see, and massive police checkpoints set
Am
up
I going
all
to
over
go back?
this place.
Okay, so I'm not sure about that. I have heard that
So I just want to confirm
check
with you
out
guys
my,
Quebec might be
previous,
over after the
videos.
weekend.
that this
So,
area is actually empty.
If
So
it
you're
is
seeing
still
any
going
current
on, then I would
Born
love
and
to go
raised
down
in
there.
the city.
that are suggesting
the city
otherwise.
Yeah, I've
is,
heard different things from different people.
It's all boring. Oh,
So if you
stop
know,
right here.
then email me.
Some of
My
you
email
like to
is
see the
pinned
buildings, 'cause
comment.
you guys say that the buildings
Let me
are just
know.
So again, this is
Um,
where the truck
yeah,
is.
if you live in Quebec City,
And,
and if you have any information on it, I would love to
You
know.
know, I would love to go and
That is also my PayPal. Any transfer.
see other
if
places,
you don't want to
but
super chat for
doesn't
some
look too
reason
pleased.
and you want to donate, then
I've only been
that's
all the
where
way
you can
down
do
to
that.
Nova Scotia.
Putting my phone in
Niagara
the
Falls.
visor. I don't see how that would work.
States,
It
before
would
you
just
needed
be
all
like a
these
bird's eye view.
passports and this and that, you could just cross over with a license and another piece of ID. Well, I have been to Watertown to do a little
So
bit
here
of
it is, guys, a live look shot at Parliament. So that's Spark Street, and then the next one is
Okay, guys, I'm going
Wellington,
to
where
sign
all
off
the action
of the stream for today,
everything
or
was
right
good
now.
here.
I might come back later.
They took the fencing down
today
here.
if there's anything going down. Definitely stay tuned for Zot's announcement on his arrest and everything. He did get released. For anyone who wasn't here before, he got released. He's okay, and he's going to be doing an announcement on
She may have
it
had
later.
press
So
credentials on her or something. They're only
yeah,
allowing in
stay tuned for that.
They don't allow, but
Probably going to be today or
gotta make sure
tomorrow.
someone,
Merch link is in the bio, zotstore.ca.
So,
thank you guys all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I still have 3,000 viewers after just sitting in my car and eating like a tart, so you guys are the best. Thank you for 10,000 likes on the video.
I've had cops do that.
Yeah, I'm going to sign off for now. Thank you for tuning in, and bye guys.
You know, block away from being able to see anything. I don't know why else this guy's doing that, but at any rate, this is the scene at downtown. Oh man, I am kind of blinded now. I shouldn't have looked right into that.
A lot going on in Ottawa right now. I have never been. You know, the other day I posted videos saying that was the saddest day in Canada, and clearly today is. We've lost. I've personally lost all respect for law enforcement. I know people that are down there. I know some of them, and it's a complete embarrassment. They're following orders, right? They're following orders. Everyone's just following orders and stressed, and there's a lot of panic going on. A lot of everyone's on edge. I mean, the cops are are overwhelmed with the amount of people, and the people are overwhelmed with the amount of cops. There is a tremendous amount going on. Trudeau is nowhere to be found. He's hiding in his little palace, away from everybody. It's an extremely sad day. I expect the cops with riot shields to come in very soon with riot gear. I expect, hopefully it doesn't happen, but it is an expectation that tear gas will start to come in. I don't think they're going to start using rubber bullets, but I definitely expect them to, probably going to start with smoke grenades, just because, are we doomed? I don't know how to answer that. I really don't. The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching. I don't understand this type of corruption. It doesn't make any sense. It's illegal. Illegal, 100%. It's equally, it's just as equal as a bunch of people, like a bunch of cops going in and robbing a bank and getting away with it. It doesn't make any sense how any of this, it's non-justifiable. It's not like they found a legal loophole. It's illegal. I do not understand it. How do you fight the people that make the rules, the people that are supposed to be held to the utmost standard of the rules? How do you go against that? I don't understand it. There's a huge, insane amount of just, please, like, they're beating up people. They're beating up people. They're beating up veterans, man. It's a disgrace. The world is watching. America's watching. Everywhere around the world is watching. Everyone in Canada is watching. I'm so freaking ashamed and disgusted at all this. And like I said, man, there's some people that I recognize from these videos and photos on the police end, and I don't know what to think of it. I don't know. It puts me in a very awkward situation. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. I've worked with Ottawa Police before. I've worked in a professional manner, like career-wise, with Ottawa Police, and this is absolutely disgusting. And it makes you think, you know, the police chief just recently resigned. Maybe he was entirely against this. Like, this is disgusting. It doesn't make any sense. We're living in the metaverse, or the multiverse. This is mental. Hold the line. I mean, how do you hold the line when the people can just twist it and turn it into no line? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's still a lot of people there. There's a lot of community support. It seems like there's a lot of foot pedestrians today, and a lot less focus on the vehicles. What happened last night, I covered that late last night in videos.
I'm not sure.
The leaders of the Freedom Convoy movement, they all got arrested. Like, the cops just came up to them on the street and was like, yeah, you're arrested, that's it. And, you know, I think they knew about it. I think there's a lot of stuff clearly that are happening behind the scenes, warrants for the arrest, for conspiring against the government and things like that, that will, you know, all charges will be dropped. They're just being held. You know, they're being detained somewhere. They're probably just sitting in a police precinct right now, talking to an investigator that's trying to schmooze them. And here's your coffee, here's your donut, you know, here's a sandwich. Let's keep you warm. So, you know, what was your big plan? What was your master plan? They're probably trying to befriend the leaders of the Freedom Convoy movement. That would be my professional opinion. And they're trying to figure out what the next play was. I have a very big feeling that there is going to be I think they use this as I think they went into this knowing that this would happen. Because when they got arrested, leaders of the Freedom Convoy movement, when they got arrested and the cops came, they didn't hesitate. They were expecting it. I think it was actually delayed. I think they were expecting it to happen earlier. That they do have ex-police officers and ex-RCMP, ex-military. They got a lot of really smart minds working within the logistics team of the Freedom Convoy movement. So I don't think it was just as easy or as simple as them, you know, losing. I don't think it's that. It seems like it right now. I think that the police is trying to, I think their tactics is to destroy morale. Right? That's very common. You come in with a very overwhelming amount of force and you try to discourage everybody from ever continuing. You make it seem like they've lost. and that's why CBC is allowed behind the lines to cover the footage, because they're trying to discourage people from spreading more awareness that there are still thousands and thousands of people, of protesters, of Canadians, of citizens, of law-abiding citizens, right, that are there, that are still holding the line, that are still, you know, peacefully protesting. And so it's unjustifiable what is happening, and I think that there is something else that is going to happen. I'm surprised it didn't happen overnight, if I'm being honest. I'm very, very, very surprised this is happening during the day, and Eastern time is about 4 p.m. right now, so the sun will be going down soon. I think the herd will thin out, and tonight is going to be a very big, now it's chess. It's come to chess, right? And it always has been chess from a bigger perspective, right? You have the brains of the operation that aren't on the ground, right? And it's just like a military hierarchy, and then you have the foot soldiers, and you just rally people up and you hype people up, and everyone comes out, and there's a very big turnout, and there's a lot of confusion as to what's going on. But the ones that actually do know what's going on, they aren't the ones that are going necessarily on the front lines. They're the ones that are sending down, you know, orders and stuff like that. And so that's kind of how the freedom movement has worked. It's been it's a very, probably the most logistically organized protest I've ever seen in my life. This has been a tremendous accomplishment, and it's setting a very large precedent around the world. It's been extremely peaceful. It's been extremely successful. It's going to continue to succeed. We just have to get through everything that's going on right now. They definitely have the resources to keep all of their troops, all of the police officers there overnight. As for the MREs that were delivered by, delivered by the Red Cross, that I had talked about in a previous video. I don't know if that is for the people that have been detained / arrested, or if that's for the police or everybody involved. It looks like a multiple military platoons coming together. It is. This isn't just as simple as a bunch of people just get hyped up, and then a bunch of cops just doing their job, and they come in. Like at the surface, it seems like that, but when you zoom out and you look at the scale of how everything has been coordinated, it's a very, very fascinating game of chess. Like this is, for lack of better words, domestic warfare that Trudeau, our dictator, has filed against Canadian law-abiding Canadian citizens that have been peacefully protesting. And I mean, the logistics behind. Look, I don't agree with what any of the police or any of the politicians are saying or doing. I absolutely do not agree, and you see that. That's a very clear reflection in all of my videos. However, zooming out, being a veteran and spending a lot of time in the military, I can certainly appreciate the logistics and the planning that go behind all of the tactical movements on both ends. I 100% don't agree with the police. It's disgusting. I have lots of friends and lots of people that I know that are there that have contributed to the police force side of things. And I don't know how to navigate those waters moving forward, but that's a problem for a different day. But right now, I'm very, 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 very interested in seeing what happens overnight and tomorrow in the early days, because it is Family Day long weekend. Federally, I'm not sure if that's a provincial, province, territory to territory holiday, or if it's just nationwide, but this weekend is a long weekend. I think that's kind of across the board. So it's going to be pretty crazy to see what happens. I think that there's going to be, I think I caught Viva Frey earlier on his live stream, and he talked about tomorrow there's probably going to be an overwhelming amount of citizens in Ottawa and Canadians that live within proximity, or Americans that live within proximity, or just anybody and everybody. I think there's going to be an overwhelming amount of people that show up, and I think that the police are expecting that, and they're going to set up blockades and search and seizure and detain camps, and I think that they're expecting this to phase out by Monday night, Tuesday. and then we're going to go back to a bit of a lull midweek, which seems to be the trend of things that have been happening over the course of the past, 2.5, 3 weeks, the whole duration of this, right? So it's going to be pretty crazy. This weekend, I think, is going to be the biggest turnout we'll have seen. I don't think that they're going to have the concert set up right on Parliament. I think that the police are going to be able to take control of that again. But in terms of foot traffic and the amount of people that are coming down based off of curiosity, I think there's going to be a lot more of that tomorrow and the rest of the weekend, the long weekend as well. I think there's going to be a lot of the leadership arrests today, like the Chris, I don't remember his name, but Chris Banks or whatever his name was, the leader that got arrested. Tamara, I think that's her name. And then there's still a veteran that's at the memorial who's been in a lot of videos, and he's been a face in this whole movement. I don't know if he's playing a role in the leadership side of things. I would like to assume so. He's still down in the memorial in Ottawa, at least he was earlier when he popped on to Viva Frey's live stream. Chris Barber, there you go, thank you very much. Yeah, and so he's down there, and man, look, cops and military, for the most part, have a mutual understanding, for lack of better words, like a bro code, right? It's kind of like when you go to the gym, right? You see someone lifting, you're like, it's cool, I respect that, right? And that's always been the relationships that people have had with police officers to military, military to police, and the disrespect that I've seen. Like, you have wounded, like, not talking like mentally wounded, well, likely, actually extremely likely, and was very probable, if not certain, but you have physically wounded veterans, visually physically wounded, so you can see that they're wounded, right? And the police are just like beating them up, and the law. Viva Frey is Frey. Can someone correct me on how to pronounce that? He's a lawyer. I think he's said a few times, outstanding lawyer. So good for him. He's gonna have a lot of, I don't know what kind of law he practices, but it seems like that he'll have a lot of business after this, if this is the type of law that he deals with. There's going to be very widespread, multi-million-dollar, probably over 50, probably over $100 million worth of lawsuits, class action lawsuits against the government, against Ottawa police, and I don't know how the government and Ottawa police is going to be able to justify that and get out of that. I mean, if it's the damage, the property damage, the psychological damage, the laws that they've broken, the abuse of power that's going on, it seems justifiable. If you're a police officer right now and your job is to go down there, right, and if you're on break right now, if you're on a smoke break and you're watching this live stream, right, and you're a police officer, you're screwed, buddy. You are screwed. Like, you don't realize it yet, but you're going to have budget cuts over the next few years, and they're going to start letting people go. You're going to have less training, and the people of Canada, the people of the world, don't trust police officers in Canada. It's appalling. We've never done that. You see that in other countries, and before this has happened, I've looked at other countries and their lack of credibility with police officers in certain areas, and it's disgusting to see. And then I kind of turn away, because it's like, oh, okay, it's just a video, and now it's here, it's in front of me. I was born and raised in Ottawa. I know people that are there. I'm emotionally invested, very much invested in the situation, not just because I'm Canadian, but because there's a lot of ties to this whole thing, and they're screwed. The police force is screwed. Trudeau he's shot himself in the foot. Like, he's done. Politically, he's done. We don't trust him. Nobody trusts him. This is you can't. What are you gonna do? Go to Google and wipe all of the footage as if this never happened? This isn't Men in Black. You can't just click a pen and it's done, right? So it's absolute, like, they're done. They're gonna have Ottawa Police is probably going to have a $50+ million class action lawsuit, and that's going to be huge. They're going to lose so many of their training exercises, their overtime pay. They're going to be they're going to have to work overtime and extended hours for the same pay, if not less. Like, it's just, it's gross. I don't know what the budget cuts will look like for the federal government. Someone says, Jonathan says, oh, before I acknowledge you, I have to do my due diligence and acknowledge Jean Chang. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. There might have been others. I don't know how many have gone by. I'm sorry, the chat is going by very fast. I have a lot to say, but to those who have joined the memberships or super chats or whatever it's called in the meantime, I do apologize for not acknowledging it, and I do very much appreciate it. Another thing that I haven't made a video about this, but maybe I'll talk about this on my live, and I might talk about it in a future video. My channel has been censored, and it's been demonetized. I've gotten flags. YouTube does not like the content that I've posted, albeit I have grown in a record-breaking subscriber rate, and growth has been exponential. Probably top 1% growth on YouTube in the world right now, but that's because I'm for the people, by the people, for the people, right? It's been tremendous what we've done in the community that we've grown. But yeah, like, YouTube is cracking down, and so I have created a Rumble. I do not know how to use it. It's there. I think all the videos from here also go to Rumble. I don't know how it works, but if I do disappear off of YouTube, it's because they have cracked down more permanently, and they've censored my voice. I've received lots of emails, lots of warnings. My videos are not monetized. There's no money being made. This is horrible. If there are ads on the videos, it's not me. Like, my channel is like red flagged. So there's exponential growth. So YouTube, from a business perspective, they're like, hey, whoa, what's this guy? This guy's trending, and there's a lot of moderation, and I mean, who knows? Like, this live might cut out because YouTube's like, yeah, we don't like what you're saying. So as a backup plan that has come up to my attention from you guys, you know, I've created a Rumble as well. So thank you everybody for entrusting me with this responsibility. I've said it previously that I think I need to go and find myself an Uncle Ben, because with great power comes great responsibility. Rest in peace, Ben. It's a sad day. I don't want to do a clickbait video and saying, actually, today's the saddest day in Canadian history, but it really is. And to those asking what the name is on Rumble, yeah, it's the exact same name. If you look at the past few videos that I've posted, so I post every like 5 minutes. So you know, there's a lot of videos, a lot of videos, a lot of work that goes into this, and it sucks that I've been completely flagged and demonetized and all that stuff. So this is my volunteer service to the world.
If my equipment starts to get too wet, unfortunately, I gotta... Stay tuned.
But oh, okay. #1 fan, Jennifer. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Mary, thank you very much. There's no message attached to that. And Faye Tang, that is very generous. Thank you very much. There is a link that's pinned, or at least the comment. I don't know if the link is pinned in the description. Everyone who's participated, you guys have completely blown my mind. But I've made these are. I guess you haven't seen them in the video, but these are the bracelets that I've made in solidarity with Canada. So we've got the red and white for the Canadian flag, and this is the Freedom 2022 bracelet, and it is up for sale on Etsy for those that are interested in that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if my banks get frozen and if all my social medias get frozen. Like, this is wrong. Right? This is absolutely disgusting what's happening. I mean, okay, so Jonathan, okay, I see your comment and I'll reply to it. Do you think the country will go into civil war? It depends what your definition of civil war is. If you think that definition would be people law-abiding citizens showing up with, bearing arms. I do not believe that that will be the case. That's never been something that has happened in Canada. We don't do that, and it seems very, it's very ironic that 2 years ago, almost to the day, I think it's March or May, that Trudeau, our dictator Trudeau, announced that all what he called assault weapons, which are just, they're not assault weapons, need to be handed over to the government. And then that end date is coming up right now. And so when you again zoom out and look at the bigger game of chess here, and you just look at the board and say, well, this happened this way and has led to this, and then it falls in their favor, and all of a sudden becomes a puzzle that all goes together. It just kind of gets you to think, right? And look, I've never been a political person. I've never openly talked about politics. I've never even voted, and I served in the military for 7-8 years. I don't exactly remember the exact amount, but I've never voted, and I was in the freaking military. I worked for the Canadian government in the military, and I never voted. I've just never believed in politics, and I am like anti-liberal. No, man. No, sorry, you've lost all my trust. I've always had a very large respect for police officers, given that I worked in the military and I've worked with lots of cops. I have an insane amount of cop friends, and this has shifted my perspective on so many things. I don't know what to think right now. I'm still processing. There's a lot happening. Yeah, it's disgusting. So as for what's next, another person that got arrested is the leader, the fella Pat King. I don't know. He had a video, and I might have reposted it. He had a video of him being pulled over by a police officer. And they said that he was under arrest, and we haven't heard from them. He also posted videos saying all truckers need to retreat or split up and meet up somewhere else. I don't know the logistics behind that, but there's a lot happening. And regardless, this isn't. I mean, look, everyone in the world with a brain, with half a brain, can salute the truckers for what they've done, right? There's no one, there is absolutely no one that can say anything bad about the truckers with, for what they've done. They've changed the world, right? And anyone who speaks badly about the truckers and this whole movement, they're just, they probably like Trudeau, right? They probably really like Trudeau. And so, seeing this whole movement unfold, Squirrel brain, I forgot what I was just saying. Someone's got to remind me of what I was just saying. I'm looking at all the comments. There's a lot of stuff going on. That's my fault. I was on a roll. Sorry. ADD, PTSD, it happens. Old Videos says, bought your bracelet the other night. Thank you for sharing the truth with the world on what is going on. Yeah, thank you very much for that. It's a lot of work, folks. It is. I accidentally fell into this. This was never my intentions. This wasn't a strategic plan. I am a man that lives. This is a van, fifth wheel. If you scroll through the 3,000 videos that I've posted over the past week, you'll see I literally live down by the river in a van, and I was just a tiny little van life YouTube channel, and I saw what was going on. I monitored, and I built up a lot of emotions while this started, this whole movement, and I didn't know what to do, and so I started to post about it, and things have taken off, and I've had the self-inflicted responsibility to share the objective truth with the world on what is happening across Canada and across the world, so that we can all stand in solidarity against government dictatorship and control. And it's been an honor. And for those who don't know, I post a lot of videos, and it's me. It's just me here with a laptop and a phone. I wake up at 5:45 and I go to bed at 1 in the morning. My channel has been flagged. I've been censored. I have like everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong. The next thing is the cops knocking on my van. So I don't know what's next, but yeah. So these the supports with the Freedom 22 bracelets that I've made, I really do appreciate that, and all the donations and super chats and memberships and all that stuff. It does really mean a lot, because I am working 19 hours a day, so thank you very much. Tonight is going to be a very pivotal moment.
Bear with me, guys. We'll go down another street.
You're going to see a lot of people start to phase out when the nightfall comes, and then you're going to see some
I didn't see all these trucks here yesterday.
probably a bunch of like partiers and people that might be instigators of the police overnight. And I think that they're going to start bringing in more vehicles. You know, they've already got tow trucks and stuff like that. It's going to get ugly, because this is the long weekend, and there's going to be an overwhelming amount of pedestrians that are going to show up
There's no way that this
tomorrow.
is
Someone said it's fate, Mr. Sunshine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is, right? All the stars aligned, and here we are. So yeah, I thank you. Thank you for the trust, everybody. I really do appreciate that. Okay, I need a sip of Zevia.
Someone else.
I do think that the truckers are going to regroup. They have the utmost devotion to this movement, as do everybody else, pretty much around the world. It's a lot harder though to move a 15,000 ton tow truck than it is to move a crowd of 100 people. So the truckers are very, very crucial for this. Having thousands and thousands of people show up by foot is also very, extremely crucial to this. Anybody and everybody that is within the vicinity that feels compelled to go, it's been recommended over and over and over again to go and see what's going on in real time.
I was down here.
It's historical. This will be talked about for a very, very long time. I mean, it has been the longest and most peaceful protest that we've probably seen in I don't want to say ever, but maybe Canadian history. And the only reason that it's gotten to this point where you see thousands and thousands of Canadians, or thousands and thousands of police officers show up and use brute force, is because the so-called leader or / dictator of our country has defamed our nation's reputation, and he will pay the price eventually. It's
not bad though.
It's just disgusting to see this. Yeah. So, on behalf of Canada, I want to apologize to the world for this type of behavior. This is not who we are. This is not the government that any of us have ever wanted, and we will do better, and we will, through sheer patriotism and love for our nation, show to the rest of the world that the people will be heard and they will be respected. And this is just another setback. This is just another day in the life of fighting for freedom. It does come at a cost. The people who have been leading the movement on the logistics side, they know that, and that's why they haven't resisted any arrests or anything like that. And so they're the ones that are not going to be thrown around. They're the ones that are
This is normally
the
jam-packed.
investigators and things like that, the guys whose job is to pick the brain of people, of what's supposed to be criminals, and understand their tactics and their mindset. They're going to be treating them well over the next little while. I think they can only detain them for maybe 24 hours. They have their lawyers on standby, as if that means anything now, right? As if lawyers mean anything.
Thanks for the kind words.
I don't know what can supersede Trudeau's power trip right now, and I think the only thing is consistency, peaceful protests, people showing up in numbers. He said that I've heard the people, right? He's done speeches before, right, where he's heard the people and he's seen the people and that blah, 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 and then he puts his own words into it, right? Well, he's going to see the people. He thinks he saw the people. And that has been the people, but there's a lot more people coming. There's a lot more. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of people that are absolutely appalled and disgusted with this, that are on their way. People from all across the country. The truckers are going to be doubling down. I mean, there's people that have said that the truckers that said they're going to lock themselves in there, and the only way that the cops are taking them out is by just sheer brute force. And there's hundreds, if not thousands, of trucks, and then there's thousands of people. And we're not fighting the police. We're not throwing punches. We're not coming in with weapons. There's none of that. Did you know that the police have snipers, legitimate snipers, looking down their scopes at the people right now? That's a very, very, very large intimidation tactic. I mean, it's disgusting. It's been nothing but peaceful. Last night there was a snowstorm and there were people throwing snowball fights, or they had snowballs, right? Like in building snowmen. Like it's disgusting to see this type of behavior from our law enforcement. And again, following orders, right? When you're a law enforcement personnel in these types of situations, it is your boss's job to you're voluntold for a lot of things in law enforcement. And if you don't know what voluntold means, it means you were voluntarily told, hey, I don't care if you want to do this or not, but this is your job and you're going to do that. So a lot of those police officers there are being potentially forced against their will to do their job, as well as this is what they're trained to do. So there is a little bit of brainwashing that goes into the minds of those police officers. If they can just walk around in civilian clothing and go see what's happening with the peaceful protests, they would realize that this is disgusting, and they have no reason to be there. It's not justifiable. And I think that if there were to be, and there potentially will be, hundreds of thousands of people that show up this weekend, I think that could be very, very big as well. That could shift the tides. And so this is going to be a very big, probably, I mean, every weekend, every day is the most important day because everything's at stake, right? But I mean, truly in this whole scenario, in this whole movement, this is the literal most important weekend and set of days, because as we've seen time and time again, the police are not backing down. Trudeau is not backing down on his orders, and so the people should they choose to follow that, then I don't think that the police would be necessarily expecting that, although they probably have a contingency plan, which coming to the Freedom side of things, they also have a contingency plan for the police's contingency plan. And so it's very similar to war, where you have a literal sandbox, is what they call it in the military, where it's a literal big box of sand, right? And you use it as a drawing board, and you can visually say, okay, this represents you know, this one bracelet here represents 100 troops, and so we're going to put them and deploy them here, and then this is another 100 troops, and we're going to deploy them there, and then they're going to have communication and come in this way, and so that's what's going on right now, and it's very coordinated on the police side, and it seems like there's a lot less coordination now than there was before on the freedom movement side, but nonetheless, it'll this is the year of the people. There's too many people that are standing up for freedom. This isn't the end. Look, if you were ever going to clip something from my live stream, this would be it, okay? This is not the end of the freedom movement 2022
smash that like button
protest.
so we can try and get 10,000 people.
There will be more. We will overcome these obstacles. There is a bigger plan in motion, and everybody that wants to participate is making a difference. Whether it is
just because there's a camera, they put their mask
showing up
on,
in
but
person
they weren't wearing it right before
and
they drove in front.
singing "O Canada," holding hands with your nation's brothers and sisters.
What's that bang?
Whether it is engaging in this type of content, the truth, where it helps push it out into the algorithm, into the stratosphere, where more and more people can be aware of what is actually going on. We are gaining numbers, and we are gaining momentum, and we are holding the line. There's a lot of clips that, yes, it looks bad, because it is quite bad, but it's not the end. Because if you look at what's happened over the last, however many days this has been, 18 days, 19 days or something like that, you'll see that there's been an increase in numbers, there's been an increase in interest, and the freedom movement, the Freedom Convoy 2022 movement is not going anywhere. No one is backing down. It's a tactical game right now. The police have shown too many cards, and I do not suspect
fencing is going
that
Good morning,
the
guys.
police in
Hey, all right, man.
many numbers
No, nothing
will
going
want
on,
to initiate a riot retaliation.
All right,
So what that means is there's a lot of cops that don't want to be there. There's a lot of cops that are potentially being doxxed by friends and family, saying, "Hey, this is a cop who's out there, and this is my buddy, or this is my brother, or this is my friend, or I went to school with this guy," and they're being ostracized. And I don't think that that's good. As much as we don't like the police right now and the government, I do not think that that is a good decision. I don't support that. But what I do support is peace and love, and
it's raining
killing them with kindness. And that's what you've seen over and over and over again for the past, 3 weeks now?
We got crazy weather here.
It's working. The government it's just a poker game. It's a game of chess, right? They've shown their cards, they've made a move, and we are still there. We're still, the morale is high. We are coming in by the thousands. And it is the Family Day long weekend in Canada. Family Day long weekend.
We can't stick around here.
So
This guy's got
there's going to be
music.
a very large amount of people that are going to be supporting
I don't know why
this.
these guys gotta come here and play their music.
The government
like
is hearing us. People within the government at the higher level who deserve to be in jail are choosing to ignore it. And there will be repercussions, but that's not what we need to focus on right now. What we need to focus on is remaining vigilant, staying true to the nature of the Freedom Convoy movement 2022, being respectful, and holding that damn line.
What's going on?
There's a lot more at stake here than just
Alright,
Ottawa.
thank you so much.
It's not just
Thank
the
you
city.
so much. So yeah, they're adding
You've
2x4s
seen
to
on my
100%.
channel, because
Good
you are
idea,
all
yeah.
subscribed and you all have the notification bell on.
Yeah, this is what's
right?
going on.
You've seen time and time again that there are many countries around the world that are going through the exact same thing. And Canada is being used as an example. Other country leaders, other country citizens are watching very intently
they put a chain in between it all too.
how the citizens of Canada are reacting and how the government of Canada is reacting.
But then I saw a few truckers.
Whether they agree with it or not, they are watching. It's worldwide. It's the most talked about thing in the world right now, and there's a friggin' war going on, like a literal war, right, with Russia and Ukraine, and this is more popular because this is freedoms for countries, and dictatorship is at risk with the Liberal government in Canada. It doesn't seem like it's history being made. It doesn't, right? You're watching this, you're like, oh, it's just a bunch of YouTube videos. Oh, it's just a bunch of truckers. It's just a bunch of people. Oh, who cares? But the same people said the exact same thing in the stories that we read in the history books. Dozens of years ago, hundreds of years ago, right? When they didn't have social media, when there's no technology, they would all stand around and say, oh, you know, this is weird. Who cares about this? And then now here we are, X amount of years later, reading about it in the history books. That's what this is. And if you don't believe me, you have the right to have a wrong opinion. You're allowed to be wrong. And that's okay. You'll eventually realize that this is history being made. Which is a really difficult concept sometimes to understand because it's happening here. If it was happening in a different country and Canada was watching, we'd be like, oh yeah, it looks like it's history being made. But there's a lot of denial because it's happening on Canada's soil, and it's so out of character for how we are. Stereotypically and truthfully, this is not how Canada is. This is not how Canada functions. This is the complete opposite, really, of how our government has pretty much ever acted. And aside from the corruption, that's always pretty much happened, but now we just see it fully exposed.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
And I'm completely ashamed and disgusted.
They're pushing them out, they're pushing them out.
Thank you, everybody, for the love and support. I really do appreciate it. We all need to stay strong. We all need to keep engaging. This has been a long rant. I'm approaching 45 minutes here. If we could just maybe end this on a more positive note.
I don't know what was going on, but...
And, you know, put a bunch of hearts, put a bunch of red and blue hearts in the comments and just spam. And just
here comes the fuzz, and they're putting some pressure.
That would be awesome.
Well, it could be just a few cops.
If you're feeling defeated today by seeing what's going on, that's understandable. It's disgusting, and no one agrees with it. There's all the hearts. There you go. Let's bring morale up. Let's get a bunch, as many as we can. As many as we can. Just a bunch of red and blue hearts. Let's get some positivity going. And look at that, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I'll say it one more time before there's a couple things I need to acknowledge before I get out. Thank you to everybody who has joined the membership program. I truly do appreciate
this is why they're handing out the papers.
And thank you everybody for the stickers and the super chats. Again, I appreciate that. And for those who are just tuning in now, there's a lot of positivity going on in the comments. Look at all those hearts. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I want to see more hearts. You're capable of way more. If you want to support me further, there are beaded bracelets that are handmade in solidarity with Canada's colors, and they are called the Freedom Convoy 2022 bracelets. I make them, and just me by myself, doing my best to spread awareness and the objective truth to not only Canada but the world. Now there are more people that tune into this YouTube channel than people that tune into CBC. That's a fact. There's been 50, 60, 70 million views you know, in less than a week, and there's not that many people
This
that
is all
watch
like media
CBC.
people.
So congratulations to all of you for achieving such drastic numbers. We're all in this together. We are all in support of the same thing, and we just need to continue doing what we're doing, and we're going to get there. Everybody wants freedom, and not many people want to fight for it, yet there are more and more people every day that are willing
Okay, I'm
to
gonna show
fight
you
for
guys
it.
what they're
So
handing out. Can I show that? Yeah.
big ups to everybody. Thank you for, look at all those hearts, man. You guys are awesome. I'm here till Thursday. Oh, I'm getting pumped up. Who needs coffee? Who needs coffee when you got freedom? Who needs coffee when you're fighting for freedom, man? My energy is going up. This is fantastic. You guys are still spamming hearts, man. This is blowing my mind. So thank you very much. And then once again, the beaded bracelets, the Freedom 22 handmade beaded bracelets in solidarity with Canada and Canadian truckers. Worldwide shipping. There's been, you know, people from New Zealand, Australia, Denmark, like every country, and people are buying them. So it's been absolutely wild to see this. You guys are great, and I'm not fucking leaving. We're not fucking leaving, right? So spam those hearts. Let's end it on the most positive note that we possibly can. You guys have been awesome. I'm here till Thursday. Thursday is a metaphor for freedom. We're going to get what we want. We're going to take our freedom. And you know what? We're going to show the world that this is the year of the people. We will be heard. We will peacefully continue to do what we are doing best. And we're going to set the best example for all Canadians and everybody in the world. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you, everybody. And we're going to see you in the next videos. Good night, kings and queens.
They're putting fencing up everywhere, and they're telling all the truckers, that's it, you gotta go. And you know, and all the media is having a fit about it or whatever, or they're loving it, or they're lying about it.
All right, let's bring in three members of Parliament now to debate the latest developments in the House today. Rachel Ben-Dayan is a Quebec Liberal MP and Parliamentary Secretary to the Minister of Tourism. Dane Lloyd is an Alberta Conservative MP and his party's critic for emergency preparedness. And Alistair McGregor is the BC MP and the Public Safety critic for the NDP. It's good to see you all. Look, let's start with the tone of the debate we saw in the House today. Rachel Ben-Dayan, let me start with you. You are a Jewish member of Parliament. Did the Prime Minister go too far in his comments today in question period, telling a Jewish Conservative MP, accusing her party of standing with people who wave swastikas?
Well, thanks for the question. And obviously, I was in the chamber during question period today and heard the exchange. I mean, quite honestly, the Prime Minister and anybody answering questions in the House is answering the Speaker, as you know very well. The way question period works, we do address questions and answers to the Speaker. The Prime Minister was not addressing any particular member, but I myself did personally see a Conservative member film a video standing beside a flag that contained a swastika. I can only imagine that would have been what the Prime Minister was referring to. I think that it's important to remember that we were not accusing or addressing any one person in particular, but that we have, and I have been distressed to see a Conservative member stand beside the swastika. Okay. In general, we have seen the Conservatives continue to promote this blockade.
The person asking the question, yes, it typically channels through the Speaker. The person asking the question is a descendant of Holocaust survivors, and how should she?
He did not refer to her in particular. Certainly not.
Okay, Mr. Lloyd, let me hear you on this. You also rose in question period to object to this and ask for the Prime Minister to apologize. Why do you think he needs to apologize here?
Well, I think it's ridiculous spin from the Liberal member to say that it's being addressed to the Speaker, it's not being addressed to the MP. We know full well that the Prime Minister loves using inflammatory and divisive language to divide and wedge Canadians. And I think he got caught in a situation where he thought he was saying something clever, but in fact he was saying something deeply, deeply offensive to all members of the House, all members of the Conservative caucus, and particularly to a Conservative member of Parliament who is Jewish. So the idea that the Prime Minister was not intending this remark to be pointed at her is absolutely ludicrous. And I would remind the Liberal member on the panel that the Prime Minister has been taken, pictures of him have been taken with swastikas in the background, and no member of our caucus would stoop so low as to accuse him of standing with people who wave swastikas.
All right, so the demand for an apology stands. Mr. McGregor, let me hear you on this, and I guess in the broader sense of the tone this debate has taken over these measures in Canada, the protests and so on, and where you think we're at.
We're all on there.
Well, it's quite obvious to anyone who's watching Question Period today that the temperature is at a boiling point. And I do think all members of Parliament do need to step back so we can find some constructive ways to address this. Apart from what happened in Question Period today, there were worrying signs from the get-go when the occupation started in Ottawa. We did see Nazi paraphernalia. We saw Stars of David being used. We also saw a Confederate flag. And so if we want to find a constructive way to address this, my colleague Peter Julian brought in a private member's bill that seeks to address these symbols of hate. And I hope that we can find an all-party consensus to agree to that type of legislation so that these symbols of hate are in fact banned from ever being used in public space in Canada.
All right, let's talk about where we are in terms of the process of emergency orders here. Rachel Bendayan, all of the protests except for the one here in Ottawa, all of the border blockades, they've now been resolved without the need of the emergency orders. So tell me why the orders are still needed.
Well, we see very much so as we walk into Parliament every day that the Ottawa siege is still ongoing. And I would also point to the fact that just earlier today, there was an attempted blockade once again of the bridge at Windsor, which was successfully cleared by law enforcement today. But there is an ongoing threat to our borders. There is a need for the federal government to intervene at the request, I might say, of different premiers. We saw that Premier Doug Ford welcomed the introduction by our government of the Emergency Measures Act. And so we are here to help, as we have been from the beginning, with all of the tools at our disposal.
Mr. Lloyd, Conservatives have said they will vote against these emergency orders. Why don't you and your Conservative Party members believe they're needed?
Because we don't believe that the government has met the threshold that's laid out in the Emergencies Act. The Emergencies Act has 4 criteria, and the one that's pertinent to this case is a public order disturbance. And this has to be an issue that is a national crisis. And we're talking about, a few hundred protesters in downtown Ottawa. As you said, law enforcement at the border crossings has been successful without the use of the Emergencies Act at de-escalating the situation and removing the blockades. For the Prime Minister to invoke a never-before-used act that gives him extraordinary powers at this time is completely unnecessary, and it's political overreach.
Mr. McGregor, why your leader and your party have expressed support for these measures with some caveats on how you want them applied, but why do you think they're still needed if under current tools for law enforcement they're able to resolve the protests and blockades we've been seeing in this country?
Well, with respect to Mr. Lloyd, we are at an unprecedented time. It's quite evident from the last 2 weeks that there has been a failure in federal leadership, which has led us to this point. And, with regard to his comments about this being a few protesters, no, this is an occupation. It ceased being a protest a couple of weeks ago. It is now an occupation. It has blockaded some of our major border crossings with the United States. We have small businesses, we have working families that are being impacted by this. And so, yes, they are extraordinary powers, but it's very important to remember they are subject to the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. There are ways for parliamentary oversight to make sure that they are selectively applied.
Right. Are you saying existing powers that police and law enforcement officials possess wouldn't have been able to clear out this demonstration if maybe action had been taken earlier?
Well, again, the powers probably do exist, but whether they have actually been used, that, of course, we can see is not the case. So I think because the federal government was not there to coordinate intelligence and the activities of law enforcement from the get-go, we are now at the step where this unfortunately has to be used so that working families are not feeling the pinch from these occupations any longer than is necessary.
Rachel Bendian, the public safety minister, repeatedly today alluded to connections between some of the Ottawa protesters and those involved in the border blockade in Coutts, Alberta, who were allegedly armed and have been charged now with threatening to kill police officers. He used that in many ways as a justification to say, look, this might be what's going on. This is what we think is going on. That's why we need these orders. What connections, what evidence does the government have that that's what's happening in Ottawa, that there is this connection?
Look, there was a cache of weapons that was found in Coutts, Alberta. We are seeing that our borders are under threat. I mean, it is unprecedented to have the Canadian border literally blocked. Just at Windsor alone, we are talking about $400 million a day in goods that we're unable to cross. It is important to our government and indeed to all Canadians that we continue to be in control of our territory and of our borders.
But are we to understand from the comments today that the government believes there are members of the protest in Ottawa who are in that, call it an occupation if you want, who are armed in the streets of Ottawa, and if they are, what should police be doing about that?
I think that it is up to the police to conduct those kinds of investigations, and of course we are concerned about linkages between the different protests across the country. As my colleague mentioned, I don't even believe that we should be calling them protests anymore. Protests are a form of expression covered under the Charter.
Yeah, holy shit, none of this is live. Damn it, I forgot to turn off the autoplay feature. Dude, actually, guys, I want to give well, not a shout out, but a call out, because there's a fucking idiot here that goes by Freedom Convoy 22, like 2022 here. This stream he has here is footage from fucking yesterday, and he's passing it off like it's happening right now. If you guys could report this stream and report this guy's channel, guys, like we have 777 people watching, by the way, very nice number. But dude, this is fucking bullshit, man. I'm sorry, but like I get called a fucking grifter, yet this scumbag gets to rip off people like this? Seriously, check this out. Like, seriously, guys, report this fucker. I just put his stream in the chat. I'm sorry for swearing, but it's just like, dude, this guy had like 5.2 thousand viewers at one point, and people in the chat actually think this is legit. And people are even calling this guy out that it's not live. Seriously, like, guys, report this guy's channel, report this guy's stream. Like, look, 6.8 thousand likes. And he now thankfully has only 700 people watching. But this was at like 5,000 at one point. And I saw people were saying like, yo, bring this guy's stream up, man. Shit's going down. No, actually, buddy, I know you're like fucking 12 years old, dude, but you don't know what, like, you sound cool using prison slang and shit in the chat. No. I'm actually calling out, like, scammers. People are getting ripped off. You know? People who actually literally leech for views in a really disgusting way. Like I said, this is fucking with people. This is literal misinformation. This is literally trying to leech off views from people. Anyways. So it doesn't matter if he's monetized, Bob. He's leeching off views. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, guys. I'm going to get an actual live stream up. I just got home, so please bear with me. But, I wanted to call that guy out because that's garbage, dude. Anyways. Vinny, that's... Don't say that, but... Oh, yeah, so we have Canadian Rambo over here. Great guy. Great guy. He's been on the hustle. And I thought, isn't Ottawa's live right now, if I recall? Or was he live?
No, they wouldn't.
Anyways,
He's doing his
oh,
job.
I paused that at the wrong time.
You do your job, be proud of it. Otherwise, you know, you obviously feel like you're doing something wrong. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. If you don't like it, oh well.
I guarantee you that guy in the chat that just called me a snitch, dude, I guarantee if he said that in prison, he would get his teeth knocked out in 2 fucking seconds. When people just use prison slang like goof, snitch, like in a casual way, man, like, man, that annoys me, man. That annoys me, man. Oh, he was, okay, so Ottawax was live. He's just not streaming anymore.
He will be located right over here.
Kotab here.
Tomorrow.
Okay, we have Kotab. We have Kotab.
And he said he will be
Give me
here
a second.
all
Let me
day.
rearrange shit here, guys. Okay?
So, guys, just remember, we're here for freedom. We're here for love. We're here to help everybody. Hello, puppies. Look at the cute puppies, guys. Oh, he's so friendly. I have a puppy. He's a year and a half. He's the same way. So yes, I totally understand. Yeah.
Man, you know what? I'm just glad, dude. You know, I won't be doing this on the regular anymore as much. Like, I mean, I'll still be covering the convoy and shit, just not do all-day live streams because, man, this is killing me. I'm not even kidding. Ugh. See here. This is Kotab. Okay.
I'm gonna post that right now.
The police are getting near the end of tearing everything out of here, I guess now. Truckers had a little bit of a home base to set up here. Thomas saw that.
Wait, is Press for Truth live? Hold on. Hopefully the next massive wave of protests will include more organized labor and you know what, that's what I want to see next, Syndicate. You hit it right on the noggin. I want to see a full-on general strike, not just calling for the lifting of mandates and, you know, shit like that, but also calling for improving working conditions, great, you know, well-funded, you know, sick leave, all, employment insurance, stuff like that. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Anyways, everyone's saying I had chicken wings. Why are you guys saying that? I didn't even eat anything. I already had my pizza this morning. I just went out and grabbed a Red Bull so I can actually stay focused. Just like I said, guys, I just need to get my energy going, you know?
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for liking. I love and appreciate every one of you.
Yeah.
Don't quote me. Like, I am pretty sure they haven't given up.
We are...
Oh, wait, was Austin live or something? Wait, Wally World, was Austin live? Because none of my notifications went off.
Woo! Almost fell off a ledge that I'm standing on. Let's not do that.
To be fair, I will say, okay, one more thing about that guy who's scamming for views, like, you know, showing old footage, calling it live. I will say one thing left about that. I can now understand when people come into my chat, they say, is this live? Now it makes sense.
Thank you.
Now it makes sense.
Thank you, everybody.
Stateless, I saw that.
6:40 p.m. February 20th, day 24 of the convoy, live and in person.
Where are all the streamers? Well, these are the only two I can find right now. Is there anybody else? Wait, hold on. You had a bone in your food today, and they're trying to make you sick again. Yeah, pretty much. That was fucked up. Press for... No, yeah, I was going to say, Dan isn't live anymore. He was for a while, but he shut down. Yeah, okay. Does anybody else know any other live streamers besides this? I mean, I respect the hustle for these guys, though.
I'm not sure how many I need for super chats, but if anybody does know the answer to that, I'm very interested. Your blog.
That's the most popular answer. Yeah, eh?
10,000. Okay, thank you. That is it. I appreciate that. Where is this? 10,000. Okay, thank you guys. Like it, share it, bump it up, get it out there. I don't think there's any streamers out here where I am right now, so.
They might have just stuck stickers all over.
Got a little guy playing in the snow back there, away from the.
It looks legit. It was all reflecting all along too. You guys saw that. In the light.
So, if you guys are just joining right now, Coventry Road is being raided. Coventry Road, basically,
Speaking of which,
Convoy
you guys are
HQ
awesome. Thanks
has
for joining
been
the
raided.
stream.
So,
if you're new, make sure you subscribe. I want to keep bringing you live footage of things like this and newsworthy events in the city. I really need to get a scanner so I know what's going on ahead of time. Got here too late. So that's one thing in the future, guys. All these super chats I'm going to put towards things like that, like getting a scanner so I can.
Thank you guys for watching.
Get a better heads up on what's going on.
Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing and subscribing.
And get out here sooner for you guys.
Just gonna walk up a little bit and come back down.
I love the comments too that are like so. Like, you really have to point out the super obvious there, Captain Obvious. You paid for that to be used against you. Daro. Thanks a lot, Captain Obvious. I'm pretty sure we all know what funds the police was. Tax dollars. Just like my tax dollars pay for Trudeau.
YouTube studio, okay, I will do that.
Leader who I don't.
Thank you guys, thank you for the information. Just trying to catch the corner for a little bit, get a little bit of a different view.
Van just pulled right up here. Blocking our way now for people to walk back and forth. No, it's not you guys.
Sorry guys, I think I blacked out my screen for a minute there. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting us. I haven't seen one streamer here, not one guy on YouTube, so get this out there, please. We need everybody watching. Well, thank you. I think I'm the only one down here right now.
You have to rock up like you own the place to get a press pass around here. They're blocked away for everyone else to film. Yeah, they're gonna do a live feed. They said. Well, you just finding out now?
Yeah, there's been a few all day.
Again, guys, I'm not out here for money.
We've known about Quebec since yesterday. Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If they're going to let trucks on that
It is not necessary, but very appreciated. I just want to stay at the front lines. I've been here since the start. I've been a part of this, and I'm going to continue to be a part of this and get all the information I can out there. So just remember that and keep that in mind for me.
And as usual, too, most of the security guards all hide their face to hide their identity. Why don't you guys park like normal too, like out of the way? Make everyone walk around your van. No wonder people don't like you guys around. You need all the guards. Fucking clowns, man.
Thank you, guys. Yes, it is live.
Fucking big shots. Seeing it live, folks. Yeah. Get back in your warm van, softies. Oh man, I'm starting to love patronizing those guys.
Guys,
They're ridiculous, man. They're so ridiculous. Like they just rock up and block the way, and they're soft already back in their van getting no footage. But that's a good thing because they're just going to construe it anyway.
This is my second stream today. I was on for just over an hour the first time.
Excuse my language, guys. But yeah, I just love patronizing them now. It's just such ridiculousness from them. Let's go back to the live action here. Too much fun. Too much fun. Do you guys like when I go after them?
Again,
let me know. I'll stop if you don't like it, but I'm sure you guys love it. They're gonna hate me soon.
Yeah, I love you too, John.
5,800 people right on. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. Share, share, share. I know.
Wait, I'm curious. Somebody in the chat said somebody was talking shit and calling me a narcissist. Like, I mean, I don't really care about the noise, guys. I focus on myself, but I'm kind of curious. But, yeah, nice to see that the cops are being the pigs are being patronized, though. They deserve it. Thugs.
Just tell them the truth. Stand in front of the van, block their view. They're just sitting there staying warm, waiting until they're cast. They're apparently going live at 7:30.
Thanks for being here, bro.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a follow, Canadian Rambo on YouTube. Yep. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm here, local.
Canadian Rambo, right?
Canadian Rambo on YouTube.
Okay, man, we'll follow you.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Michigan. Thank you, everybody around the world. You guys are awesome. Rachel,
yeah, that's one thing. And then what's the truckers next?
Please and thank you. I'm getting a lot of comments and questions, and I cannot keep up with all of them.
Yeah,
I am trying to,
exactly, and it's been a really long time, but it's not over. Something else is definitely going to continue on. Yeah, and then these guys will go rest up and come back.
What did you
yeah,
say?
it'd be cool. As long as something happens, I'll be there to get the footage.
Oh my goodness.
Do I?
No.
I love how people are like knowing me. It's
not
crazy.
right, man. It's
I'm
not
up to I'm over 20,000 subs now.
Check my battery here.
Appreciate it, man. I really do.
We're still at 100%, so.
Yeah, I'm following them too.
She's the one guy
I don't watch him a lot, but I do follow him. I do jump on his streams. His sister was on earlier, and I was watching. Yeah. I'd like to go over to the War Museum, but access, right? Much farther walk. Well, I'd have to park up on the other side of probably Scott Street and then walk down to it. And I have to work tonight, so.
Yeah, it's like, I gotta get back to work.
I'm hoping these guys give me enough subs that I can make this a full-time job and quit the real job. Yeah, brother. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Can't do it without you guys. Just gonna reposition here again. CBC, Canadian Bullcrap Company.
How's it going, everybody?
Or Corp or whatever it is. Broadcasting.
Again, guys, I am the only streamer out right now, so I'm just talking about
I don't know. Most of anything I say too is usually speculation because I don't even watch that crap anymore. I haven't watched mainstream news in we're pushing probably 10 years now. I just have no interest in the news and the drama, the way it's always construed. Usually you only see negative. I want to bring you guys positive. There's lots of events coming up there in the future. Canada Day. We have a big volleyball tournament here in the city every year. Usually when COVID's not ruining it. Hope Volleyball Tournament. I know a lot of you guys will tune in for that. Guys, quote unquote. What? There's a dude creeping behind me. Goes a few units with their police escort. What an operation, man.
Sorry, guys, again, was getting
all of this instead of a talk or even an attempt at a talk.
Negativity. We only want love, peace,
Good
and freedom.
work, Trudeau.
Let's keep it positive and respectful.
Bunch of officers over there. At least 3 I can see over at the shack that they got erected. They had quite an operation set up here.
We got a truck!
Truck, yeah, brother. Truck, yeah.
Kenny, thank you so much for the super chat. The wrong side of history. I'd be inclined to agree, really. I think it's pretty crazy, pretty excessive. But that's just my opinion. Who am I? I'm just a streamer. I'm just a live streamer, folks.
And I'm just a guy who lives in the ghetto. So just a heads up for anybody who's tuning in just now. Today will be my final day for all day coverage of the convoy. Keep in mind, all day. Because let's be real, we lost the Battle of Ottawa, okay? The Battle of Ottawa is over. But the war continues. Like, we already seen massive turnout in Calgary, Quebec, Toronto, just to name a few. And, like, the spirit is still there. If they can take away our spirit, then yes, it's over. It's truly over in terms of the war. But they haven't crushed our spirit. Let's be real. The truckers are regrouping, they're reforming, and they're thinking of a way of what to do next. Because there's always a way, folks. And honestly, guys, I'm going to make a list on my community tab, and I'm going to probably make a video breaking down, like, the accomplishments. Like, look, we made the main chief of police in Ottawa resign. We made Alberta drop all of its mandates. We've made Saskatchewan drop all COVID restrictions. We made Quebec drop the proposal of a vax tax. They still have their mandates in place, but still, I consider that a massive win. The fact that, the truckers in the street pretty much pressured the Conservative Party to embrace the, anti-lockdown, anti-mandate rhetoric, though, of course, they're just grifting off the movement, but that still is people power. Like, that's giving, politicians some serious notice. And in general, the fact that this took, we did this for 3 weeks, and the fact it took 2 days in order for the police to fully clear us out, the fact that, like I said, had Trudeau truly had to embrace fascism in order to, get rid of this peaceful movement, it says a lot. Like, to me, that's a massive victory. Like, we've shown now Trudeau his true colors. Yeah, try saying that 5 times fast. Trudeau, true colors. Trudeau, true colors. But really, folks, I said this before. Even if we lose, we still win because we already made wins along the way in terms of putting pressure on the politicians and them dropping some mandates. No, the federal mandates are still in place. But the fact that we put some type of pressure to the point where we had to bring in militarized police shows that they hate us, and they know that we're a threat because the power comes directly from the people. Because, wow, even though it's going to be kind of fucked up, the definition of terrorism is just going to be feeding the homeless, having bouncy castles in the street, and having raves for 3 weeks. All day, all the night. And honking is going to be considered part of terrorism. Okay, maybe not a little too literal on that, but, we're already halfway there. Because, like, Chrystia Freeland, Freeland the fascist, she said that, some parts of the Emergency Act, specifically on, freezing bank accounts and, financially seizing any crowdfunding platforms, specific crowdfunding campaigns, will be the norm. With that being said, that is troublesome, and of course, but like I said, this is a movement, an event that is going to be talked about for a long time. And there is a massive stain on Trudeau's legacy here. He really wanted to be like his father, like with the October Crisis and the War Measures Act. But now the difference is the FLQ was actually fucking killing people and actually posed a serious threat. They were actually detonating bombs in the street. With that being said, you compare the FLQ to the convoy, dude, it's day and night. Come on, son. And also, shout out to Canadian Rambo, though, right now, because I see that he's doing some sneaky little footage there of the cops of them raiding the area in Coventry Road, which was Convoy HQ. But the main point is, get back on topic. This is going to be something that's going to be talked about for years. This is going to be talked about in elections. This is going to be a movement that is going to pick up some steam. Like I said before, if you guys saw my video regarding the police moving in on Windsor, I said, guys, like I said, even if we lose, we still win. Because Trudeau's actions, when he does authorize, the police to use blunt force against peaceful protesters, that's going to slowly wake people up. Seriously, the fact that, we have politicians from around the world, even, I heard some politician from Iran, I don't know who it was, but I heard about this from somewhere. Even they were like, dude, if this was us, you guys would invade us immediately. Something on the lines of that. And also, I forget, there was a European, what was I going to say? A Romanian member of the European Parliament. He came out and he just said, this is no different than, when we were under a dictatorship back in the day. I forget the name. I think his name is Cheskukau or Cheskukau. He said like this was no different than Cheskukau when he was ruling over us. And you know it's funny, not to get off topic, but Cheskukau, I remember watching this footage like in high school of his final moments, like basically as leader, he was giving like a speech. Then all of a sudden, like, you know, gunfire starts going off and then the feed cuts. And it's like, holy shit. And it wasn't even on like liveleak.com. It was like on YouTube. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, that was a violent revolution for the Romanian people. But damn, the Romanians have been pretty based in this trucker protest, though. Like, I don't know if Chava is still around. Does anyone know what happened to Chava? Like, you know who I'm talking about? The really based Romanian trucker. Man, I remember he called Eric, you know, like personally one of my favorite truckers, Eric. He called Eric a pussy because he wanted to leave. But even though, in Eric's defense, the basically the extortion that he was threatened with was like saying, hey, if you don't leave right now, we're not only going to freeze your bank account, but we're also going to freeze the bank accounts of the 55 employees of the company you used to work for. So he had kind of no choice. But like I know, basically, was it Chava? He said that he was going to fight until the end. He said these motherfuckers are basically have to arrest me if they want to get their way. And I was like, yo, man, this dude's a fucking gangster. I love it, man. No, literally, he feels like somebody from a gangster flick. It's awesome. Mercy Rain says, have you seen the leaked pictures, text? I don't know if that's legit. I've seen it. Trust me, I've gotten actually a few people from in the emails telling me to, Chava is, okay, dude, fuck off. Dude, that's not cool. That's not cool, bro. Sorry, somebody in the chat was like saying, like Chava was like, you know, killed by like, why the fuck would you even say that, buddy? Like, I know that's a troll, guys, but what the fuck? Let's see. Oh yeah, actually, how's Revan Kevin too? Revan Kevin was hilarious. Revan Kevin, dude, I couldn't stop laughing when somebody pointed this out. He looked like Ali G. He does. Oh man. But yeah, no, so about the leaked texts and stuff, yeah. No, Melissa, what the hell are you talking about? That is Canadian Rambo on the left. He's already on the stream. What are you talking about? Anyways, let's see. Anyways, but yeah, no, in terms of the leaked texts and messages, I don't know that. There's a part of me I'm like, dude, like, yes, piggies, like, are, well, pigs. You know, the police are pigs. But on the other hand, I look at this shit and I'm thinking this may be a little too good to be true, and I don't want to report on that to the point where I may be included in a defamation lawsuit. Because when it comes to, like, there have been similar situations and stories of this similar nature, like, oh, look at these leaked emails, or look at these leaked text messages, blah, 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 blah. And then we find out in court that they were totally forged. You know what I mean, guys? So it's very risky of me to, Chescu, yeah, wait, Chochescu, there we go. Oh my god. Sorry guys, like I said, man, oh, you guys are going to roast me that for the whole fucking... Wait, Viva Frey is live right now? Like, is he actually there, or is his face, like, occupying all the screen, though? You guys are going to be, like, roasting me for that. Sorry. No, but I think I said Chava's name right. I think I said his name right. Chochescu. There we go. Chochescu. Yeah, okay, see. Chochescu. Oh god. No, because it's the last part of his name that looks like cow. And like I said, you guys need to understand, my last name is French. It's Charrier. So when I read a lot of French names, I kind of adapt not only like in terms of an English, like, you know, like English verbs and like, you know, inflection. I do the same thing with like French inflection in terms of the words. So Yo, Atlas Shrugged, can you chill out with the caps, please? So. Man, I need to get into Modest Mouse. No, you know, actually, let me, you know what the great way to sum up Trudeau? I think I'm going to tell you guys a quote, and then I'm going to tell you who said it. Oh, no, it's Hegel that said this, yeah. Hegel remarks somewhere that all great world historical facts and personages occur, as it were, twice. He forgot to add that first time as a tragedy, second time as a farce. Who said this? Can you guys take a guess who it was? Because I think it sums up this, you know, basically, the first Trudeau was a tragedy, the second time is a farce. Who said this? I want to hear you guys. Who said this? Is that give, send, go, many a total loss? I don't know. Please play. No, dude, you know, I've never listened to any Modest Mouse. I want to save it for my personal listening experience. Yeah, you guys are going to fucking, like, stab me to death over that fucking... You know, fuck it. We'll just say dictator. Romanian dictator. Okay? There we go. Yeah, Reverend Kevin was amazing, dude. I remember he kept, like, revving his truck over and over, and I was like, this motherfucker's gonna blow up his truck. Brain's Thoughts is showing your stream. I think you're typing the wrong area. Eric did his job. Oh yeah, Eric. Yes, I love Eric. But that, you know, actually, when he left, and now looking at the shit that happened, I was like, man, he left at the right time. Wow. So hold on. Okay, stop spamming. Okay, yo, okay, Melissa, I just said 3 times, like, are you blind? Canadian Rambo is there on the left. Yes, I see. The police are cleaning up Coventry Road, okay? Knock it off. I'm just pretty convinced, like, she's just trying to troll. So who said the quote? No, it was Karl Marx. I'm not even kidding, guys. One more time for y'all. Hegel remarks somewhere that all great world historical facts and personages occur, as it were, twice. He forgot to add, first time as a tragedy, second time as a farce. Put that with Pierre and Justin Trudeau. That's just me. Oh yeah, Truckers Atlas. Hey, at least we're all on topic here. Let's see here. Maybe she has an eye patch. Oh, that's mean. I love it.
I heard the fire truck, and then I looked over at the shed.
And also, no. By the way, guys, no Fed posting either. No fucking calls for violence. I'm pretty convinced, like, if I see anybody in my chat that's, like, calling for violence, I assume you're a fucking Fed, guys. Seriously. So, yeah, like, today is my final day of doing all-day coverage, okay? So, with that being said, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we stopped streaming early tonight, because there's not a shit ton going on, but shout out to Canadian Rambo for being there at Coventry Road and showing what's really going on, you know. And of course, we have the War Memorial protest, which is COTAB 123. So shout out to both of the homies for actually being there covering this. So Exactly. Jesse hit it right in the noggin. Eric went back because he's a responsible man. You can sacrifice yourself, but not your friends. Boom. That's the thing I loved about him leaving. Was that, like, guys, yeah, basically the police had him by the balls, but he did the wise thing of thinking about others instead of himself. So I don't want to hear any bullshit from people saying, like, the truckers are so selfish and disruptive. It's just like, dude, he literally left because he thought about the other people that were going to be involved. And it's not, and, like, keep in mind, it was former employees, okay? Like, keep in mind, these former employees probably were not even involved or even supported Eric in what he was doing because he quit that company right before he left to go to Ottawa. So,
Hey, what's going on, man? You want to say something to my crowd?
what current politician will ever get a vote again? That's a weird question. I don't exactly understand what you're saying, but yes, Eric is the GOAT, really.
Saying it's perfectly fine for me to be standing where I am, all along this side. And I saw a question.
Yo, guys, actually, let's get a little off topic here for a second. We're still talking about convoys.
It's really hard to keep track of it all.
Oh, Reverend Kevin got released. Awesome. Here's a question about the American convoy. Can you even have... Is there a way to access Washington, D.C. right now? Because they still have, from what I recall, the security measures in place in Washington, D.C. from January 6th. You know? Like, they still had the January 6th, security restrictions in Washington, D.C. So how the hell is there going to be a Freedom Convoy going to D.C.? How are they going to do it? Like, I'm genuinely asking a question here. So, like, help a brother out. I want to understand. Because, like, keep in mind, guys, like, you don't think feds, especially if the CIA is trying to infiltrate and, like, really ruin this movement to some degree, all the roads to D.C. are open. Okay. Scheer seemed to be condemning Trudeau's actions quite a bit, and he pointed to the demons. Yeah. The thing is, Scheer, like, let me put it this way. If Scheer was a soda, he would be Coke Zero. That's what my nickname was for him. I called him Mr. Coke Zero because the motherfucker has the charisma of a lawnmower. Seriously. They'll see us coming. No, I'm in a surprise. Like, you can get in DC itself, but not close to Yeah, okay. I heard they're blocking all roads in DC, not going inside to DC. You see, that's where I'm a little confused.
Some of them are slowly leaving.
Making a plan. There are other trucks coming down, other convoys.
In general, it's pretty slow going.
We're gonna have to just wait and see.
Big rig wreckers haven't moved in a while.
So, anyways. Brighton, do you support the U.S. convoy? Okay, if it's an actual grassroots movement, yes. What I'm, like, just hear me out. I'm just a little worried that some bad actors are going to try to attach themselves to this because, I don't know, just ever since, like, January 6th, like, I've been really weary about, you know, like, hey, patriots, let's come together and protest the government. Because you all know that the FBI, the CIA, the feds are going to try to make fake AstroTurf events and try to, you know, make things worse. Just understand, like, an actual convoy movement going into DC, hell yeah, I support that 100% if it's an actual grassroots movement. It's just the bad actor infiltration that worries me. You guys get what I mean?
Yeah, I know, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That's freedom of movement for you. Stand where you can stand.
Also, mods, please keep an eye out for trolls in the chat because I just grabbed a few here.
I am. Oh my God, you are the best. You are the best. You are the best.
Yo, Herb Swap, you don't need to type in caps. I can hear you loud and clear. Wait. Lauren Southern attached herself to the BC convoy? Yes. Wait. Isn't Lauren Southern in Australia? Wait, what? How is that even possible? But, by the way, Yo, no, Herb Swamp. Okay, what I'm saying is, please stop typing in all caps, okay? I can see what you're reading, okay? Just like I said, guys, oh, this guy's having a Red Bull. Just like me. He's just like me, for real, man. Anyways, you could peacefully all lock arms in solidarity and drag you to jail if you want, if you're a liberty stand your ground. Okay. Like, here's the thing on what I will say, let's be real here, though. Let's be real. I think a lot of these states, like, not all, but there's a lot of states, especially blue states in the south, south of the border, that are dropping a lot of the restrictions, but they're only doing it because it's an election year. Like, because it is election year in the states. And, let's be real, like, literally the Democrats don't believe a single fucking thing. Keep in mind, both of the parties are the same. But I'm just saying, like, literally I've never seen a establishment or government that's so soulless. Like, dude, when... I'll put it this way, when Obama ran, like, he at least had a message attached to it. Yes, we can. Hope. Change. You know, things like that. As much as they're, like, stupid little platitudes, that's something. Like, did Biden even have a slogan to his campaign? My case in point. Like, dude, like, there's even a poll I read that was, like, comparing, like, top issues for Republicans and Democrats. For the Republicans, it was, like, things like abortion and, you know, critical race theory. Regardless of how you feel about those subjects, those are things. Those are actually policies. Those are things. Like, the top of the line for the Democrats, like, the top three things, and I know the number one thing was, like, how we can restrict Trump supporters. It wasn't healthcare. It wasn't about expanding the social safety net. It wasn't helping the better lives of your fellow man. It was about, what do we do with the Trump supporters? They're, like, ideologically bankrupt. They have no message. They have no vision. They're soulless. Like, there's nothing to them.
Only one dot.
People said Build Back... Honestly, I wouldn't even say Build Back Better would be... Because I thought the first person to ever use the word Build Back Better was, like, Boris Johnson, if I recall. So that wasn't even really his slogan. Corn Pop was a bad dude was a slogan. Okay, but, yeah, as Incognito Kitten says, don't go into D... That's what I mean. All this shit about going to DC, like, that's what I mean. That itself, like, keep in mind, the actual convoy route from going from California to DC, like, you know, like a big giant convoy road trip, that part is not the problem. The part is going to DC. Like, how are you going to do that with all the security in place? You know? You guys are funny in the chat. I like this. Okay, okay, guys, you guys can chill out about Biden, okay? Man, you guys are, like, releasing all your Biden jokes and commentary like a Catholic schoolgirl with her repressed sexuality. Like, you're just letting it all out after, like, you know, you've been liberated, you know? No malarkey was his slogan. Oh, dude, that actually would be a good slogan. Like, no malarkey. I would love that. That actually is not that bad. Cindy Watson, Aussie. Lauren is Canadian. No, but I thought she was in Australia because she married a guy. Anyways, I feel really stupid for even, like, being a fan of Lauren Southern back in the day, but I was so politically naive. But, dude, that woman just... Dude, she's such a fucking total grifter, dude. She really is. Like, did you guys see the tweet she put out? Hold on, let me find it here. Like, this is so ridiculous. She said here, I'm going to just come out and say it. Black Lives Matter had some points about the police being overpowered. And I just said, some points, quote unquote. LMFAO. And actually somebody in the chat pointed this out too. The fact that you couldn't see that until they roughed up a few white conservatives says a lot. Actually, I hate identity politics, but yeah, no, but dude, like, that's what I mean though. A lot of people are saying like, but Brian, I thought you hate identity politics. Dude, she's the one who plays the identity politics game. Like, really, she does. Like I said though, it's just... Like, I even remember hearing from... what's his name? Angelo Isidaro. I forget his fucking full name, but the main point is he's a part of the UBC Free Speech Club. I'm not a fan of the guy at all. The guy is a money hungry, grifting bastard. But the main point is, I remember when I was talking to him privately way back in the day when we were okay and cool with one another. I guess. I never really liked the guy. But the main point is, when I was talking to him, because he actually did like a private interview with Stefan Molyneux and Lauren Southern when they came to Vancouver one time. And he told me, like, he said, yeah, Lauren doesn't even like her own, like, viewer base. She just puts out videos for the fuck of it. So, to me, like, that's a textbook grifter, in my opinion. But, so, labeling, rebranding, marketing, all used for social engineering. Yeah, I agree. See here. ACAB. Yeah, I agree. You know what? I'm at that point of ACAB, pretty much. Like, I've always been critical of the police. Oh, hey, Zoke is live. Nobody told me Zoke was live. You bastards. You guys in the chat didn't tell me Zoke was live. I'll put Zoke on. I'll put Zoke on, folks. Come on, son. Where are you guys in the chat? Where are you guys in the chat? Excuse me. Oh, there's actually another stream here, too. Oh, Canadian Rambo just ended his stream. Yeah, Zoke is streaming. Why didn't you guys tell me?
So yeah, that was Code B123. Feel free to check them out.
Yes, we are, man. We are the Freedom.
So yeah, I guess this was the coffee that was donated to this.
John, shut it.
Yeah, so there's a gentleman in a suit that came and gave free coffee to everyone. So cheers to him.
Guys, I asked you about Viva Frey. Is he actually on the scene, or is he just showing his face? Because if he's not on the scene and he's just showing his face, and I don't care about Viva Frei.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. I'd love to meet up with Rambo. Again, any comments and everything that I've missed, I will go back through my videos and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I am just trying to keep my feet on the ground here. We're trying to get all eyes at the front line, so. Woo!
Oh, sorry. The cops took a dog?
People are not our friends. These people are no friends of this country. It's sickening.
Yeah.
It's sickening.
Yeah.
What happened to this thing? No word for it. The RCMP said they want us to hear their chatting zone before. That's been the RCMP. All I think is you're our price card.
Yeah.
Concerted. This is more like a joyful event. It's almost like a festivity.
This is the people.
This is the people of Canada.
This is the people of Canada and the whole world. You see this fundamental, simple understanding that freedom is so essential. That freedom is so integral to the way of our life that. After 2 years, we finally realized
100%. That's a bus. It's a charter bus. Okay.
Not to be going against the
hey, look, it's the MSM.
Law here. What we are standing here for is freedom of choice in a democracy, where there is trust and there is true safety, and not this illusion of security where we have to stay in our homes and we have to put our money on the internet.
Oh, somebody slipped.
Almost lost it.
Where did it bring you if you're
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe to help this footage reach out to others. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth. Hey, how are you? Oh yeah, thank you. I did, yeah. Yeah, so this is Booth and Sir John A. Macdonald Street. This is what this intersection is right now.
I went to one lap in the block. So I'm gonna go for a second lap. If you guys feel like joining, feel free to. I just felt like asking.
Right now I'm trying to get everything, so I don't really know. But we got the fake news. They won't tell me who they are. They said we're just here reporting, so, and they're covering their faces, so they're obviously not with us.
Yeah.
So I went up and I said, hey, just so you know, the world's watching you guys and what you're doing, and be safe. We love you.
Yeah.
Right? Kill them with kindness, man.
Yeah, kill them with kindness, yeah.
I don't need to cover my face. They've already got my facial recognition, so it's not like I can hide anywhere. I'm not hiding. Again, I wasn't trying to be nasty to anybody. I was asking a simple question. I don't appreciate
Give them a hug. Give them a hug.
He didn't hug you?
He didn't hug me. That was rude.
Guys, man, you can't forget that. I didn't voice too.
Do you think the violence that was caused by the police was fair this weekend? Do you think it was fair? Because I don't think it was. Because all the protesters were very peaceful. So I don't know why they were pushing and shoving women and spraying them with pepper spray in the eye. Do you think it was fair? Was the violence caused by the police this weekend fair, according to you guys?
I'm okay, guys. Don't worry.
But was it
I'm
fair?
fine.
Because I was at the front line and I was shoved by police. And I didn't do anything. I'm just asking if it's fair. You're completely ignoring you guys. They don't give a damn about our rights, about freedom, about women, about people. They don't care. You should have did it right in the first place. You should have did it right in the first place.
I'm on the ground. I'm trying to show what's happening.
Yeah, but you're showing the wrong side of the line. You're trying to show what people want to see.
What they see. Fake news and getting in their face.
Exactly. No. But we're not doing anything as protesters, though. We're just... Yeah.
Again, guys.
No.
I'm
That's why
not
I don't
hiding
watch
from
the news
anybody.
anymore. I don't watch the news anymore.
My face is all over my channel. People want to find out who
I've been
I
live
look
every
like.
day since the
Go right
28th
ahead.
of January, showing the truth.
I'm not going to stop you.
But people want you here. You're part of this. So people need to know.
Yeah, because I'm fighting for everyone's freedom. But the police are just against us for nothing.
I just wanted you guys to be on, like, you said, people are waving flags, Parkway, people are passing. That's what I wanted to show.
But you're probably gonna say that we're still causing disturbance.
I do. We're going to be live and have
Sorry guys, just light the smoke for a minute.
That's fine. I just,
if I can get at
I just wanted to have like shots of you guys. That's it. That's it.
But we just don't want the story to get twisted in the morning.
There's no story. There's no story.
There's always a story.
Still going on Sunday. And
Sure, bud.
Because I don't I would appreciate that very much, yeah.
The thing is, probably maybe just for a couple of shots, saying this is still going on Sunday, and people are. I wanted to show people that's on Twitter, like whatever, saying people maybe blocking here to still. You're not blocking the street. You're not blocking the. So that's what I'm trying. But then you come over and you, not you. You can actually have a debate and have a conversation. That's not what I'm having.
In ways that don't represent the vast majority of us. So that experience of yours, I'm so very sorry. You know what, guys? You guys would be okay if I switched out my husband's swap for a husband.
I know it is legal, but you all know they tried to bust me for empty open containers in my car when I wasn't even inside of my car, so I don't want to risk anything. So that kind of stuff I do off camera on my own personal downtime. Again, those of you who don't agree with it.
Right? But, you know, if we're not doing it right, you know, Rebel News would take you, True North would take you, and Sherwood. All we want is honesty and integrity. We care about Darcy, that's it. You know, and, yeah. But let's go over there together, guys. We're going to go.
I got to go because I have a live hit at
all right.
8:30. I'm back at the station.
All right.
But I got what I wanted. I just wanted visuals of people waving flags, and they would say, not nobody, maybe either cops are going to show up, and
they always do. They like to hang out with us.
It was all about visuals of people waving flags and making people honk and still going on. That's it.
You guys want a coffee? We got so much coffee over there, we could never drink it. Yeah, I got you, brother.
All right? There you go.
Thank you. Not even a thought. You're awesome.
Yeah, we do what we can, guys.
Wow.
Break that cycle. You know, I agree with you guys. CBC is rotten and dirty. But maybe there's some people with integrity left. You can see it today.
I bet anything that tomorrow morning we're going to wake up and see that citizens are still afraid to get out of their houses and walk on the parkway because there was some aggressive people throwing hockey sticks around and waving flags. Because the police showed up. That's too funny. Here's the coffee shop. Oh, it's so warm.
Freedom March, we're going. Freedom March.
Nobody left over here.
Freedom March, dreamers.
Hey guys, let's go for the wall. Yeah.
Freedom March.
Yeah. Everyone, I will see. If we march, then we no longer have a. Yeah, but you were just encouraging the march, though, weren't you? And then I made sense. Yeah, exactly. If we all go on a march, then we lose our whole point of positioning.
That's what I was standing here waiting for.
Because realistically, well, we just
I
lost
like
half
being
of
on
our
the
crew
medium.
here.
I can be on both sides at once.
Well, I don't know why they left. We're just separating. We're just making it weaker now. We need to keep our numbers here, exactly. Well, there goes half of our group here.
Alright, I'll wrap it up in a bit.
Back? Okay, well, hopefully.
Wrap this up, guys. I just wanted to come down here to see what was going on for my own eyes because, you know, we can't rely on whatever media is out there now. We got to rely on the streamers and people that are actually showing up to see what's going on. So I wanted to see it with my own eyes. And don't be fooled. Everything's
More and more people are leaving.
awesome. We love the honking. It's been nice.
On this
I got 2
undivided
buses to honk, so,
freedom walk.
I'm pretty happy. No, I'm not a Libra. I'm actually an Aquarius. My birthday was on the 16th of this month. I think the fake news left because they probably felt defeated. Those guys were on them. But he did say he got what he wanted, so job's done.
Yeah, but what if they don't come back
My
though?
nose is not red. My nose is fine.
But wouldn't it be more? Wouldn't it be more effective
Thank
just
you.
to stay here? Wouldn't it?
Happy belated birthday. I get all the honks.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
John, battery pack's great, brother. You picked out some good ones because I've been on here.
Aquarius is a sign of mental clarity. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll check it for you guys. So you guys I still got
I love
3
your
bars.
flag.
Each one of those bar dots is a full charge.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
5 in a bit.
That's right.
And I'm still going, so I'm pretty sure this thing will last quite a while.
Awesome.
So thank you, John.
Exactly. Word. Thank you.
There's those in there.
Yeah. Let's go.
My gimbal just died.
You know what?
I'm gonna have to record the rest of this.
And then spread their knowledge. You want to know the funny thing? When I was younger, I noticed something. My mom, she found this
Do you mind holding this
list
for
of
a second? I just have to.
lingo that each time likes to say a lot. And mine was, I know. And ironically, I do say, I know a lot. You can ask Otis. But I don't know everything. I just like to think I know. Alright, guys. I think I'm
Wait.
gonna. Oh, there's a.
Yo, somebody said that they're debating the, no, wait, hold on. No. No, the debate in the House is tomorrow. Why the fuck is somebody sending me an email saying they're debating the Emergency Act right now? I don't know what that's about. Never mind, guys. Never mind.
Here he comes. You. Honk your horn. Honk your horn. Do it.
Yes, Soak is there. If you want to pop back.
You made a girl very sad, mister. Very, very sad. Alright. I think I'm gonna start walking out, guys.
Thanks, Toxic. Love it.
It was nice to be out here.
Appreciate you guys.
Be part of these amazing people here that still want to support our freedom. Oh, this guy's amazing!
I'm gonna set up a charger in a second. And the rest of you here.
Yeah!
Travel Fund 69 is what? Is he on?
Alright. It was nice to hang out with you guys. It was nice to meet you.
Hit that like button, guys. Get this out there. Let's get more people watching.
Freedom, guys! Freedom! I love your flowers. You like them? No, I'm good. Give them to someone else. Thank you. I've been giving. I don't take. I give. Thank you.
Sounds good.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you. Stay warm.
I'll see you soon. Oh, that was a fun time. That was pretty exciting. It was rejuvenating. We don't get that much. Yeah. Oh no. You guys.
Oh, I'm so sore. I'm past
You guys
sore.
are what keep me
I don't know if you guys are
going.
in there.
I am a people pleaser. I like to make people happy. I like to give. I just like to pay it forward. That's what keeps me going. I love to see smiles. I love reactions. And this is what it's all about. It's such a great environment to be in. These last 23 days have definitely changed my perspective on a lot of things. It's helped me grow as a person, and it's just been so amazing to be part of a group of people that have the same way of thinking and want to progress the same way. Just freedom fighters. It's been great. I'm just reading your comments here, guys. Thank you so much. We want to try to go maybe to Quebec City on the way back home. There's a protest there. Maybe we'll go out west, see if there's still anything going on at Coop. We kind of want to be on the road and try to cover this. It would be an experience. We've got the time. I don't have a job anymore. I didn't want to take the jab. So why not make the best out of it? Make something big. Try to get people in with us.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to
Freedom
subscribe.
marchers coming back.
To help this live footage
I
reach
love
out to
you
others who may have difficulties finding live footage. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth.
Very emotional roller coaster of an event. There's been a lot of frustration, anger, definitely sadness. Everyone, God bless, everyone that I've met have touched me in a special way. And I will remember each and every single person that I have met down here. I don't forget faces, not that easily. It's been pretty amazing. Okay, I just have to show this to you guys. There's the police at the bottom of the pool. There's like 2 police trucks. There's probably 4 police cars. They're stopping people to ask them where they're going and staying downtown.
I'm sorry, I do not speak French very well, but thank you. Merci beaucoup.
better. Paper checkers, yeah. We live in 1920, 1920, 1940. Like, are we back to that age? Oh my goodness, there's like 6 police cars. With cars all bunched up together there. Do you really need that many? Power trippers is what I call them.
He's still at the front line while I
This bus is filled with police.
to go on the march with everybody.
They
So
keep that bus for all the
been
officers.
live 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Wow.
Travel
Pathetic.
I hope to see you on
And this is
soon.
Canada, guys.
I've been going
With this one.
4 hours.
Oh my goodness, they actually show papers.
Love your content, by the way.
That's insane. That's pretty crazy.
You want to say anything to the audience?
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you tell them. That's what I was thinking.
Exactly what I'm thinking. As they come up here, you have to stop and show your proof of whatever they were looking for.
That's what my people here were saying. Show me your papers.
It's terrible,
I
isn't
know.
it? Terrible. And the guys are just standing around. Look at me. Even got a warm-up button.
I know, that's what I was showing on my computer.
And it's not even cold.
Nope. It's so comfortable out right now.
This is the
Compared to these last 2 days, tonight is amazing. It's a breeze. Yeah. No, they got it going. There's probably like a pork roast going in there.
Crazy. Yeah. That's what they are. After they started here and what they've done to our citizens, they're just a bunch of pigs and they'll be held accountable. They have to go back into their communities and they have to face us now.
Yep.
You know, they have to look at us now and say, yeah, now the accountability comes because they just used rubber bullets and pepper spray and just abused everybody, and that was so unacceptable.
Were you at the front line?
4 weeks, yeah.
Yeah. I was too. I was right there, right in the front. I was reading everything. Yeah.
Now it's time to go to your government representatives in your communities and put camp on their doorstep.
Yep.
They don't want us up at the big White House or the big house here, Parliament Hill. Okay, well, we'll come back to our communities, and now we'll make a difference by holding them accountable as well. And don't forget who these cops are.
Absolutely.
Don't forget
Look at the traffic they're causing.
But you know, the biggest thing is, we distracted from Ottawa, and everybody's from Toronto, and all these cops are up here and they're from Toronto.
Yeah,
so there's nobody down there.
There's nobody down
That's
there.
awesome. It was like it worked out in our favor. Right? So I'm going to walk across and I'm going to try to get some footage. I've been auditing Ottawa for 4 weeks now.
4 weeks.
So all my footage goes back to Alberta.
Oh, nice. I've been here since the 28th too, and I've been live streaming every day. Thank you. Did you come from Alberta?
I've been here before.
Okay, I came from Nova Scotia. So, the more people we can get out here, the better.
They're scared of our cameras.
They are scared of our cameras. They're coming for us.
Oh, yeah. They're not afraid to use force.
Nope, not at all.
Right?
Power trippers. Tyrants.
So bad.
It is bad. Oh, there they go. Where are they going? To their hotel? The Chateau Laurier?
Yeah, did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I've seen all the text. Look at that. Filled with police officers.
Yeah. Making nothing but money. I walked around the radius. They're just sitting in their cars next to them. Not even
No,
doing
they're enjoying life right now. It's a vacation for them. A paid vacation.
Look at this, guys. Like, you got pretty much an angle from every end of the street here. It's awesome, ain't it?
Thank you. That's crazy. Oh, do you have an Instagram? What platform do you use?
I did this.
Yeah, they've done all their power.
The Convoy 2.2 and all that. most of my stuff goes back to all my friends in Alberta, and then they distribute it all out.
Oh, okay, so you don't
Yeah.
have a platform, like no YouTube, no nothing?
If you're taking my stuff around here that have platforms, just make sure my footage with them.
What would be the platform that my streamers could go check out that you provide for?
I can't say at this moment.
No, okay.
So
Not good. You can follow me if you want, if ever you make an Instagram. Not a sheep. Not a sheep. Yeah. Not a sheep. Yep. It's free.
Yo,
Nice to meet you. I'm Natanya.
shout out to the homie in the crowd who's wearing a BC flag around his himself, like, you know, wearing it like a cape. You know,
Absolutely.
BC represent, BC homeboy.
I can.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe, as this allows this footage
So I guys
to
are
reach
just taking contact info so we can work with him and
It's
share
your
some of that footage. That's how we have to do it. That's the only way we can show the world. Hey, they are. Thank you. Have a nice night. Yeah, I just wrote that because I just took his info. So we can share some footage. The more people can provide footage for us, the better, right? Oh, guys. No, Kimmy. Just picking up on the track here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back to the truck. I'm sure Jack wants some really good drone footage as usual. Your boss Otis. And get the best footage. Awesome. I want to give a shout out to Red Fox, Chris Peter John, Chris Austin, Marsmine, everyone that I met out here, Shacky Music, just everyone that has done their part. Either sharing our streams, joining us on the front line, sharing their own streams, just being present, being there, showing the truth, and being part of a unified community, if I could call it that. That's pretty much what we are now. We built a pretty strong bond on Parliament Hill, so we're all united now. Thank you guys. So I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. Don't forget me. I will follow you. There you go. Follow you, Brighton. Man, I don't know if there was a man. I heard of a woman being trampled down by a horse. She had a walker and just tipped her over. I think she's in the hospital, but she's okay. Guys, thank you for the comments. I will be coming on live with JP. I have to do it. He loves that. He wants to spread the love still. And you guys rock. You guys made an impact on his life. He is definitely a little hero. All right. I'm almost back to the truck, so I will wrap it up. Thank you guys for joining me again and being so loyal to my channel.
We are free, we are happy, we are happy.
As a person and helping my channel grow, spreading the love, sharing your feeds, just any way to help us and help everyone open their eyes on what's happening. We need to keep sharing. I love you guys very much. Love you.
Gonna go on another Freedom March, guys. What do you think? Let's walk! Let's march! Sorry guys, wind is strong, comments are banging off, so trying to read somewhere. Can't read that much. Yeah. Are you live? Good, good.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
We're doing a Freedom March around the thing. Gonna hold back for a minute, guys. And going on a Freedom Walk, Freedom March. Everyone is together. I just seen him, I just passed him, guys. I asked him if he was live, he was, so pretty sure that was him. We got lots of people following on the march. You live too? Nice. Good, good, good. We need all the lives we can.
Guys, like, share, subscribe.
Oh yeah. Walking backwards, guys. Almost just smoked a pole.
That's everywhere.
Yes, yes. Devin Orr. Who is that? John? Who is that? You know him? Tell him to comment so I can hold his comment.
She brought coffee.
Hold the line!
Oh, hey, how are you? Good, good. Yeah. Oh, I remember your name. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Hey, right.
Yo, by the way, guys, if you're in the chat box, click the top, change the settings from top chat to live chat, because YouTube has a tendency to censor quote-unquote spam. So if you guys all want to see each other in the chat, click the top chat and change it to live chat. Thank you.
And it's all done there now. So
For the most part, yeah. If you go there now, you won't see anything. They're just towing it away, dragging it out, taking their time, taking their time. Yeah.
Well, who knows what we're gonna regroup next, eh?
Yeah, I'm hoping soon though, man. I'm loving being out here getting the footage for these people.
Yeah,
man.
We're gonna walk against traffic so they can see us instead of passing us. You know what I mean? So they see us by us instead of
Yeah, you too, man. You too, man.
We're learning, everyone. Freedom! There's a busy intersection, Yeah.
Oh. Woo. Hi, how are you? All right, guys. G'day, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I speak English.
I speak two languages, good English and bad English. Get that reference on. If you don't, it's not
Yeah.
Tomorrow is set to be a lot bigger because it's Family Day, so there's that.
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna come across and then back up so that they can wave at the traffic. So that's what's going on here. So I'm gonna take a seat right here. I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna rest my legs for a minute. And,
please feel free to subscribe, folks.
I'm gonna light
It
up a
helps this
cigarette,
footage reach out
guys.
to others.
Don't mind the camera for a minute.
Everyone
Taking my
deserves
glove
to see
off.
and hear the truth.
Like barking at people. He'll be wagging his tail like he would never bite anybody, but it scares people, right? Yeah, like they're retarding.
So this is Sir John A. Macdonald,
I don't have any drinks on me.
the Canadian
wait,
War
I got that
Museum.
Red Bull,
So
guys. Oh yeah. Thanks to that wonderful, amazing woman that came down here and gave me some gloves, socks, hand warmers, and Red Bull. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you and I love you and every single one of you that are on here. So again, thank you to the girl who tracked me down. Much love and respect to you. And thank you for holding the line. We all love you. Yes, guys, I am still out. We are at 4 hours and 6 minutes on live right now. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to light my smoke. You guys are funny. Thank you. It is 8:08 p.m. Day 24 of the protest. And I am waiting for our Freedom March guys to get back up here. Don't worry, Johnny. I'm going to keep it peaceful, buddy. Well, that 2-minute stop gave me lots of energy back in my legs. That number's dropping again. Yes, she was very nice. Thank you again. If you are watching, I appreciate you. I don't know what bridge this is. I just know it's beside the War Museum. There's the bridge for you.
But slow and steady, always watch your back. He always wants the back. Brother, let's go. Wait, no, hang on. I have to wait here.
Thank you guys again. The only thing I'm really sacrificing is a little bit of pain and a little bit of coldness. I really gotta pee, so I see a couple outhouses over there. But I'm gonna wait as long as I can. Staying until they have to forcibly remove me, so you know. I'm staying until I can't stay no more. I thought everybody was doing a Freedom March. I was sitting up there waiting on my live. I was watching everybody like, oh, no one's coming.
Thanks for coming out here. Eh?
Freedom! Yes, Sophie is here.
For our children. For our fucking children. Let's do this for our children. Right? Do it any day of the week.
Oh yeah. Well said, man. Nice. You from here? You from here? Oh, awesome. Nice. Awesome. Thank you.
I'm gonna come with the Freedom March, guys. Yes, guys, I am fighting the elements. They will not stop me from getting our freedom. I am a Canadian. I am born in the wintertime. My birth month is January. I am Aquarius, so this is normal for me. Yes, my vehicle is underground, John, so we're safe there. I've been updating and paying for $25 parking every single night, and will continue to do so. I will not be driving, I will be walking. So, unfortunately, Ottawaks couldn't join me on a walk today, so I'm gonna meet up with them tomorrow for you guys, and we're gonna try and do a duo live stream. So, just so you guys know, if he is out tomorrow, I will
hey,
get a hold of him.
Hey, how are you? Good, good.
And,
nice to meet you. Oh, Pete, nice to meet you.
And we will get
Caleb. I'm on a live stream right now,
right?
so yeah.
Ha, Coda B walks. You guys are funny. You guys are awesome. Coda walks. No, I can't do that. That's copyright, and I would never do that to Ottawaks. He is great, and I love him, so let's keep his name to him.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is at the
guys,
War Museum.
Ottawaks for life.
Live.
I heard that too. He does have someone using his name on, I think, Instagram or something. So beware, there is an Ottawa out there that is not our Ottawa. Twitter and a couple other things. I don't know, but yeah, okay, Twitter. Thank you guys. Thank you for the verification. There's so many streaming networks, I sometimes forget what ones are what.
Zoke? Yeah. Is that okay? No. Z-O-K-E. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Day 24.
We got one guy.
8:17 p.m. February 20th of the protest. We are still here. We are doing a freedom march.
Got a trumpet playing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Lots of sights to see around here.
Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm not famous. I'm not famous. Zoke.
Again, guys, I'm not always paying attention to the comments.
No. I'm the other one. There's Zod and there's Zoke.
The camera.
I'm Zoke. I don't know if you heard of it. Zod is
and talk to you guys at the same time. So if I don't answer you, please don't be offended by that.
He's okay now though. He's not allowed to come downtown though. Yeah.
I am trying
until
the
his
best I can.
until his court.
He did something, just tried to get in. That's the only thing. Like he can't get in by himself. Yeah, it's not red zone. Yeah, they're gonna keep expanding it, but they're gonna keep on like being outside.
Yeah.
As long as the news keep covering us until Monday,
Yeah, that's I heard that. That's what they're waiting to see what the vote is on Monday tomorrow, and then until then they'll decide to put the pressure on or not, right? So if they declare, what is it again going on? What's the decision being made? Yeah. Then we're all good. Like what do you mean we're all good? Like that means that like no more mandates? Is that what that is?
We are definitely staying.
Make sure there's no any sign with what kind of hotel you are in.
No, we're good. Covering up the mic the best I can.
That's the same thing we said too.
Try and stop
You know.
the noise in the background. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
What if there's the worst case scenario tomorrow? Just decided worst case.
Give you guys a second to join up on here, and we've got some news for you guys. It's very good news. It is very, very good news, guys. I know you guys all are excited. I know you guys all want to know what's going on. We are currently, we just got out of the shower, so we're looking good. And I had to swing by. I had to show you guys something. You guys have been asking all day, so I'm just gonna pass the phone over, and you guys can ask away.
Well, hey everyone. I'm good. I'm crashed a little bit, but they couldn't touch my spirit. So here I am with all my friends.
Everyone deserves to see.
We're reunited.
Yes, with my family. You are correct. Man. Right now we have police searching the hotel. So that's my Lucy over there.
That's the guard dog, guys.
Okay, man, I don't know what to say.
Guys, he's safe. Everyone loves you. He's here, guys. He's in good spirits. I knew all you guys wanted to see him. He is a legend, and we love him so much. And you know, he made it out of there. He's the one that got attacked by the cops. They threw some dirty knees into his side, and you know, he went down easily. You know, he was in front of the truck. He had his hands behind his head, on his knees, eating an apple, and he was ready to go. And they whipped him on the ground and chose violence when he was doing an easy, you know, just put me in cuffs and take me away. So they assaulted him, guys, but he's still here with a smile on his face. He's still living life, and he's an absolute beauty, man.
I can't remember swallowing the piece of apple I bit, but I know I bit it.
Yeah, it was sad to hear the story, but you know, he's still sitting here with a smile on his face, and he's a trooper, man. He's one strong individual.
Not since you've been arrested, but when we got home, he asked about you guys, you and Christian, both of you. The red truck, the Christmas tree truck, he said. Yeah.
So,
the Christmas truck.
guys, he doesn't have Instagram.
That's what my son called it.
You guys have been asking me since day one. But he's safe. We're safe.
They were throwing what? On his way out?
No, in our city.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He's afraid.
Yeah.
He's afraid to get up for himself.
Yeah, he's got to drive it down to Raptors and get it wrapped.
He's got to change the color. Holy fuck.
Oh, nice to meet you.
No, he's not going to forever be my bodyguard. We became brothers after this. I already told him he's going to be my bodyguard for life, but he said, no, we're becoming brothers after this. So now I'm stuck with the guy. I thought once they arrested him, I was going to be free to go, but here we are. He's out and we're together. So, you know, we're reunited, and, you know, once all this stuff's over and we all go back home, you know, I'll make the drive out to go see him. So we'll stay together. We'll stay united. And there's a lot of people that I met in this convoy as well as him. And we are not going anywhere. We are definitely staying together. And we're going to be doing our thing, guys. I love you guys all. I just wanted to jump on here to show you guys that he's okay, that he's still smiling. And we are killing it, guys. And, you know, just because this convoy came to an end doesn't mean we're done. You will see us. We will be back. And we are not going anywhere, guys. So much love. It's a big truck, yeah, for me to you guys. And you guys are all amazing, man. Love you guys. Truck, yeah. Amazing. Love you guys.
I mean, even if you're close, like this way.
Yep. So for those who just got here and are a little confused, Chava, the Romanian gangster, has been freed. He has been freed from jail. He fought the case, and now he's out for... I don't know if like there's still a case going on, but he's out of jail, and that's the main point. Not only that, I'm glad to see Austin in good spirits. Like, he's definitely... Dude, he needs to rest. That dude, he has probably... I've never seen more dedication from one guy in this movement than him. Really. The hustle, the act of community and caring for one another, dude. Like I said, the guy deserves a well-deserved rest. He does. He deserves a well-deserved rest. I know that's kind of contradictory in the way I'm wording it, but I don't give a shit. Dude is a real dude. He really is. He's an incredible guy. I would love to down the road get him on like on one of these streams, but of course I told him like, dude, no rush. Like, you take your time. You seriously take your time. I'm just glad to see him. He's not really sad. Because guys, if you were watching him on the day when shit was really going down, dude, there was one point where he said, "Take the knee, hold the fucking line." And at one point, somebody got stomped on by one of the cops, and he just shrieked from the top of his lungs. He said, "We need a fucking medic!" Like it was Saving Private Ryan or something, man. Holy cow! But dude, my man's heart has been broken because he's been exposed to the truth about the police and how they treat people like, you know, us who, you know, are critical and oppose the government. Because the fascism is here, folks. But yeah, like I said, guys, glad to see Austin in great spirits. Glad to see Chava out of prison. Dude's lucky the fact that he has him as a fucking bodyguard. I'm envious, man. Chava is the homie. But I would say send donations to Chava, but dude, no, I think he can turn a dandelion and make it into a bazooka. So he's a smart guy and he can handle his own. So yeah, no, Austin is the homie. I saw him actually earlier on another live stream on Instagram, but it was him talking with another woman and he was eating his lunch. So I didn't think there was a need to put him up on screen, but he looked in better spirits. The biggest shock, though, for me was that it's kind of weird seeing him without a hat. It's the hatless era of Austin Hill. I actually thought he was born with the hat at first, but it's a little weird. Shaba, yeah. What's Austin's YouTube channel? He has one called Truck Yeah News, but he may... Hold on, give me a second, guys. Let me look it up for you. I do know he's still going to be posting on Instagram on the regular. Hold on. I'm about to sneeze.
Sorry, I'm live. I'm just taking a little break.
Damn. Truck Yeah News. You gotta see where... yeah, here it is. Guys, this Truck Yeah News. Here's his channel. Damn. My whole fucking left nostril is dry, man. Dude, you know, I'm thinking with the amount of time I've been dedicated to this, I haven't been properly hydrating and shit myself. Because I'm thinking, dude, it's not just my nose, but it's also like some of the skin on my fingers has been getting dry and crackly. Anyways, but yes, and Eric is the homie. Dude, I hope Eric is okay, man. I hope Eric is okay. I want to hear an update from him. Anyways, yeah. I put it in the chat box here for y'all. I'll copy and paste it a few times. This is his channel. I don't know if he's going to do anything with it right now. Somebody else is currently managing it. But like I said, he said he has plans for this channel. So, but like I said, guys, his main go-to is his Instagram, which is Shots by Hill. But yeah, Eric is okay. Good. I actually do want to hear from him directly, though. I don't know what brand it is. John, you need to chill out, bro. I've talked with it. Oh, Stefan. It's Stefan, right? He said I've talked with him. Okay, because I genuinely want to know what his feelings is seeing the pictures coming out of Ottawa right now. But I guarantee his response would be like, maybe it was a good idea that I did leave. Because, dude, I would not want to see, whatchamacallit, Eric get caught up in that mess, you know? Okay, yeah, so it's pronounced Stefan, okay. Guys, honestly, at this point, dude, this is the final all-day live stream. This is why it says the final day in my live stream title. Because this is the final day, like, I think the dust is really settling in Ottawa. Like, people are going to regroup. People are going to come back better than ever. But let's be real, the main battle in Ottawa is over. And if you think that it's going to just be 1 week and they come back, guys, there's certain parts of the Emergency Powers Act the Emergencies Act is going to be in place permanently. Chrystia Freeland said herself that, especially in regards to freezing bank accounts, crowdfunding money, like that's going to be permanently implemented, and that police is going to be there for a long time. Oh, he's almost home now. Actually, where is home for Eric, if I may ask, Stefan? Where's his home? Like, don't say specifically, but like, how long is the drive? Because damn, that was like a few days ago. Yeah, but like, let's be real here, guys. It is the final day in Ottawa. Like, guys, they said they want to do like little mini protests like this on the sidewalk like every day. But unlike other channels, guys, I'm not going to milk the shit out of this. I'm not. Because the main event is over. Okay? Like, if these guys are doing these protests on the sidewalk here, cool. But the main thing is over. I'm not going to be like other channels where I milk the shit out of it for views and subscribers. And I'm not going to do that. And besides, honestly, I'm getting to... Like, guys, I've been doing this for 3 weeks now, okay? And it's getting to the point of exhaustion. Like, I've lost a lot of energy. I think I've affected a bit of my health. Like I said, parts of my skin is dry. My nose is dry. Because I think I'm not properly hydrating myself. I'm getting, like, on the average, 5 hours of sleep a night. And like I said, I'm dedicating, like, 15 to 17 hours of streaming, you know? And when you do that for 3 weeks, man, like, you guys say, you just restream. Like, that's not really anything. Guys... Putting that dedicated amount of time and focus, like, it's not as easy like as you say, so it really isn't. Like, I would actually pay you with the money with all the donations I got to try doing this, you know? Because, trust me, there's a part of me I feel kind of restrained in my chair because I want to go out and do shit. I want to go out and, like, you know, just enjoy life. I want to have the freedom, not just be chained to my chair all day to my computer, you know? And besides, I want to actually have the time to start making videos now that I have an audience, thank God. And I think we can actually, like, really kick this thing off. Like, we can... this channel can finally become the channel I've always wanted it to be. Now that I have the audience that wants to give me the attention, you know? So with that being said, this will be my final all-day live stream. Like I said, guys, fun little fact, I said this earlier in the stream. So, I, of course, in advance, pre-planned a lot of my live streams. Like, you know, I scheduled them. So, I decided to go up to the 23rd day, which is today. Today is the 23rd day. And, like I said, I just, on a hunch, said to myself, you know... I'm only going to go to day 23. I don't want to get overly confident, and we'll just see where it goes. So, talk about good instincts, because I landed on the right day. But with that being said, like I said, guys, let's be honest. Like, the battle in Ottawa is over. The war is definitely not over. And I do want to, on the occasion, like I say, do a live stream that's like 3 to 4 hours long, where I just talk with you guys about the news of the day and, of course, give my thoughts. And, like, I want to do that, of course. Like, the fact that, like, when you guys say to me, like, dude, you should do your own podcast, I would listen to that shit. Like, that touches my heart. I'm like, dude, that's what I want to do. And I also want to do informative, like, little essay videos, like, showing the truth, you know? You know, debunking the lies, the narratives, and stuff like that, and inform people about what's going on. I know YouTube's algorithm is shitty, but with the audience I now have, like, we can really go to places, man. So, a nice prime number. Yeah, and also, that reminds me of the, what was it, the film with Jim Carrey, the number 23. Oh, Stefan. Oh, so here's something interesting. So Stefan H, who's in our chat right now, he says, Eric asked me for a quiet place, so I let him stay at my place for 4 hours. Wow, so this Stefan here in the chat is housing Eric. That's really awesome of you, dude. I would love to have Eric for like a one-on-one live stream where we can talk and stuff. You know, kind of like what he did with Zot and Travel Fund 69 and, you, Ottawa, Scotty. I would love to like just have a one-on-one conversation with him, but I understand he needs like the space right now. He needs to collect, so like I said, it's no rush. But like you said, that's the one thing I think now that the dust has settled a bit. You know, like I don't need to do these all-day live streams. I was like, dude, we should just have live streams where I bring on Zot, I bring on you, Otto, Scotty. Like you, Otto, Scotty would be awesome because he's a musician as well. And I think I would get along with him very well and just shooting the shit about things, you know? And just, you know, all these other streamers. Like I said, I want to get Austin on. Like, I want to get his thoughts, but of course, like I said, he needs to relax right now. Dude has been through a lot. But you guys get my point. I think you guys would all love that. It's been emotional even for the viewers. I'm a graphics designer, and I've been so focused on this convoy, I myself haven't gotten much work for... Hey, Ashley, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, dude. But ironically, it was a little different. You see, like I said, guys, I'm a musician, right? Okay? I'm a musician. I play and make riffs each and every day. I just bring on my amp. I have, like, probably, like, I'd say almost, like, 48 hours, 36 hours of just me playing, like, all different riffs from, like, multiple months and years. I'd say almost, like, 2 years now at this point. So, with that being said, like, I was doing that every day, but like I told you guys, is that I still felt empty. I wanted to do my music. I wanted to play, like, I wanted to write songs. But there was a part of me that was missing, folks. There was a part of me that was missing, okay? And when this came around, I think this was a great distraction. Oh, I just noticed there's a guy on the screen playing guitar, so that was totally coincidental timing, I swear. But yeah, as I was saying though, I think this is what I needed. Get my mind off of music for a brief second and reignite the flame in my heart. And now that I feel like I'm a totally different person to a massive degree, like that confidence is now there. Now I feel a little more disciplined. Now I have connections with people. And I think, dude, guys, we're only just getting started. Not just in terms of my channel, but this movement as a whole. There's no going back. So, but thank you, Ashley. I've seen you in the chat. I've seen you on Viva Phrase channel and everything. So it's nice to see you back here. And yeah, so Eric is on his way. But oh, Edmonton. He's from Edmonton. Okay. Let's see here. I'll be your No, Ashley, honey, you don't, sweetheart. You don't need to do that. I have about 15 years of Photoshop under my belt, honey. Like, I made the thumbnails. I made that logo you guys see in the in my thumbnail. Guys, you don't need to volunteer for shit like that, you know? But you are a sweetheart for even offering that, you know? Yes, Eric, he became a Canadian citizen at my place. Damn, listen to what Stefan just said here in the chat. He's temporarily housing Eric right now, and he says he became a Canadian citizen at my place. That is, damn, bro. That's a heart pounder right there. That makes me just get a fist on my heart, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, you guys seem. I don't know if you. I think Shane did this on purpose. You seem educated. Yeah, you should do some Zoom on it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. You know, just do like a Zoom call, and we'll just like, you know, just shoot the shit and talk about experiences, talk about life, you know, things like that. It's a job for sure, not easy at all. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're talking about my streaming. Yeah, because guys, I want to tell you something. Because usually, like I said, throughout this live stream, as much as I've received a lot of donations, you guys know, it actually got to a point I did have like a little banner, you know, letting people know that you guys could donate to me. The only reason why I started opening donations was because people were asking for it. But I also had to realize, shit, I think people think like I'm the guy on the ground. I'm just a guy showing multiple feeds. So after a long time, I think it was after like the first few streams, I took that banner off in terms of donations, and I just made it like a low-key, like I didn't even advertise that I took donations. Like the option was there, but I didn't advertise it. The only time I pretty much asked for money is, like I said, so I can get some money for a gimbal, so I can go ahead and, you know, take this to the next level down the road. Like I said, but going forward, I didn't mention any of this shit because I said, guys, donate to the truckers, donate to the streamers. They're the real homies. I'm not going to deny you guys for giving me a donation, because if you know who I am and you like the fact that I'm doing what I'm doing for, like, what I'm actually doing, and you know that, then that's fine. But I don't want you guys to, like, send money to me thinking, like, oh, you're the guy on the ground. No. Like, I've actually had people donate to me, and they've said that, and I said, no, bro, here, take your $50 back. Give that to guys on the ground. I'm just a guy trying to spread the truth. It's about the message, not the money. I don't give a shit. Brighton sounding rough. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sick for the past week or so, but I think I'm also dehydrated from just my current schedule for the past 3 weeks. And also, like I said, I'm sleeping like 5 hours a night, guys. When you do that for 3 weeks, man, it takes a huge strain on the fucking body. So, after this today, like, I'm going to make a whole separate video, like I said, regarding what's coming next, and, you know, reflecting on this convoy, this, you know, battle we had in Ottawa, you know. Like, I'm going to make a video based on that, but I also have to give you guys a heads up. I need at least a day of, like, just time to myself. I need at least 1 day so I can have some time to myself, so I can just basically have like a 1 day vacation that I'll be back in the ring, you know? So, you didn't do Occupy? What do you mean didn't do Occupy? Dude, I was 15. I didn't even really have a channel back then. What are you talking about? What will I do tomorrow? You know, that's the thing, though. Like, I mean, yes, guys. On one hand, I'm going to be glad that I now will have a lot more time on my hands going forward. But on the other hand, I'm like, dude, I totally forgot there was a time before the convoy. You know what I mean? There was a time before the convoy? What did we do before the convoy? Yeah, so, but yeah, thank you guys for all your, actually, I like this. I'm sorry. I know this is a troll in the chat. It says, you're a terrorist now. They will close your bank accounts. And the guy's name is Bob Ray. And it just makes me want to think it's that Bob Ray. Anyways, but no, seriously, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of getting, I don't want to say I'm getting emotional, but this is, I guess this is kind of my way I'm saying I'm going to be closing it up now, you know? Like, Brighton, we will miss you after streaming every... Just, guys, like I said, it's not going to be every day. It's not going to be 15 to 17 hours. That's coming to a close. I at least want to do, like, a daily live stream where I talk to you guys for, like, 4 hours and covered the news. Because, you know what? I didn't even really think about how much my, my channel has grown. Like, I haven't really looked at the bigger, like, you know, scheme of things. Because, you know, okay, guys, way back in the day, like, when I was covering the 2020 election, like, to get even, like, 40 viewers would be like, yeah, I'm kicking ass. But, like, you know, 200 would be like, whoa, I'm doing gangbusters. Right? That was what my standard used to be. But here's the thing, like, I'll tell you guys this one. On the first day, I did like a nightly recap of like the first day of the convoy, and I had like 40 subscribers. And keep in mind, I had my channel like collecting dust for about a year. I didn't even post on it for nearly a year. And I wasn't really expecting people to, you know, come into my stream. I was expecting like even like 5 or 7 people were going to watch my stream, but no, I had like 40 people. And I was like, yo, that's really awesome. Like, let's do this tomorrow, man. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, our country is back. Our people are back. We're waking up. And then the next day, I go to like 2,000 viewers at my peak. I gained 2.6 thousand subscribers in one day. Keep in mind, when I started, it was 2.6 thousand subscribers. I literally doubled my lifetime amount of subscribers on this channel in one day. And I was like, whoa, okay, I got something here. And the more and more I saw the smears also coming in, I was like, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. The fire's in my heart. My motivation is back. Let's fucking do it, right? Let's take on the world. And the zoom back, like, you know, to bring us all back to today, like I said, it's funny how I, like, would think, you know, in these coming, like, weeks, you know, sorry, not in these coming weeks. In these past few weeks, though, like, I would have live streams where I would get, like, below 1,000 people, and I would get, like, I don't know, on the median of, like, 100 or 200 at my lowest. And I would think, like, man, it's been kind of a crap day, man. I only had, like, 200 viewers. But then I have to punch myself in the face, and I have to think to myself, Brighton, you couldn't even get about 40. You were aiming for at least 40 viewers, dude. And I look at this, and I, like, sometimes when I look up, like, Convoy or Ottawa, when looking for live streams to put on the screen, dude, like, there'd be people, like, who would have only 10, 20, 30 viewers. Then I look at myself and I'm like, you know what? I must be doing something right. Because anybody could go to anybody else. But, you know, people are coming to my channel, so there has to be a reason for this, you know? But guys, like, I want to, and like I said, I haven't really advertised this today because in the past few days I've told people, like, you know, I'm not going to talk about likes, I'm not going to talk about subscribers, I'm not even going to talk about how many people are watching my fucking stream. If you're watching my streams and you're watching this police police brutality unfold, that's all that matters to me, is that you're being fucking informed. Okay? It didn't matter to me in these past few days. It really didn't. So, with that being said, I want to just say, I want to at least hit 25,000 viewers tonight. If we can make a quarter of 100,000 subscribers tonight, that would really make my day. And I think that would be a great way to cap off this, you know, 3-week coverage we've been doing, so. If there's a problem with the email, gave it on the stream Zot did before. I don't know what you're talking about, Wally World. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing, you know what? I don't know why ACAP Media is calling me pathetic as fuck. I'm kind of on the same page as him in the fact that the cops are fucking pigs. So, I don't know what's your problem, buddy. We love the multi-screen. Yeah, but keep in mind, I'm not the only guy doing this. Like, Watchmen 1988, he's doing the same thing as me. I mean, I do commentary, so that's like the little secret sauce to this stream compared to other streams. But, like I said, let's see, Stefan H is trolling you. He's from Palestine. He has a YouTube channel. He doesn't let him Wait, what? Are you serious? Wait, Travel Fun 69 is live? No, I think... Oh, shit, he is live. Okay, nice. No, Canadian Rambo is back. Nice. Okay, oh, I think there's Travel Fun 69. There he is. He's on the screen right now. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Wait, hold on. You're watching Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube platform. Like, share, and subscribe. I still can't get over somebody said that he sounds like Don Jr. Oh my god, I can't unhear it, man. I can't unhear it. Anyways, let me get Travel Fun 69 here. You know, Jeff, the homie.
Tomorrow's family day. But I think what's gonna happen.
There we go. Thank you guys for letting me know about the other feeds. We're going to keep doing this all night until there's the last stream, and then we're going to call it a night, so. Your voice. I hate my voice. You like my voice? Man, this world's weird. Yeah. Ashley, it's Eric Mueller at live.ca. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that.
But if that's the case, if I have to go there, like I said, I will go there this week for you
I
guys.
like your takes. Thank you very much.
Just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. I'll probably do
You got the follower all over the world. I link YouTube channels to Telegram groups, thousands from different languages. Yeah, that's actually the great thing about this, man, is that when my viewer base, dude, whenever I do a roll call of like, hey guys, where are you watching from? I see Australia, I see India, I see the UK, I see Ireland, I see people from all over the states like Kentucky, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, New York, Texas, California, Washington State, Arizona, Nebraska. Fuck, I could go on, man. Like, to see that range, because that's the thing I like too, is that, like, as much as I used to do videos back in the day about Canadian politics, it would be just Canadian-centric because nobody really gave a shit about Canada. We were seen as the joke. But now we're not, you know, you're not sorry, we're not sorry anymore. We are unapologetic, you know? So, yeah. Is the protest dismantling now? That's what the news is saying. Well, the main protest itself is pretty much done, but Brighton, are you local? Well, what do you mean by that, John? I don't know what you mean. Like, local to Ottawa? No, I live in Vancouver. Jeff sounds like the Cash Cab guy. Oh, man, I forgot that show. I remember that show. That was like a classic. Anyways, let's see. Canadian Rambo. Let me get Canadian Rambo on the screen for y'all. Come on. Like, share, and subscribe. Travel Fun 69. At 541 watching, that doesn't surprise me. It's okay. We're having fun. That's all that matters. See, this is what I mean. The fact that I can even have about 541 people still watching me compared back in the day when 40 was like my, you know, like my goal. Like, dude, talk about a fucking step up, bro. Like, I'm proud of you guys. I feel so privileged. Wait, is Canadian Rambo? No, it says he's not streaming. No, guys, Canadian Rambo is not streaming. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on.
There's a video of him saying 2 days away from home. He's halfway. Oh boy, are you talking about Eric? Oh, nice to see you back, Steve. Nice to see you back in the chat. Oh, this is Eric. Oh, by the way, Steve, I don't know if you just came in late, but dude, Chava's out of prison too, so that's awesome. He actually got into a fight with the cops, if I recall. So yeah, here's Eric. Oh, awesome. Hold on, let me... Oh, guys, there's a mobile link. No wonder the picture looks weird. Yeah, no, he's in Edmonton. I know. I know, son. Okay. Oh, so, I will, let's see. I'm going to increase the audio on this. And we're going to check out Eric here. Eric is the Shiznet. Let me get the page up on the screen here. Window capture. There we go. Let's check out what Eric has to say. I think you guys can see this. So let's see what he has to say.
Hello everyone, that's Eric here. I got many questions from the friends. They want to know how I'm doing. So I'm alright, but not okay. So third day on a row that I am, a third time that I am in the winter storm, and but I make my way home 2 more days, and just want to say hello and yeah, take care and stay safe. I know the situation in Ottawa is unbelievable, But yeah, just want to say hi.
Love you, brother. Seriously, I love this guy. He's one of my favorite, like he was probably one of my favorite truckers out of all there. I wonder what happened to Christian, though. I heard rumors that he got arrested or he left. It was either of the two. So, let's see here. Yeah, I would love to have Eric on a stream one day where we can just kind of talk about things, you know, kind of like what he was doing with Zot when he was there in Ottawa, you know, just talk about life, you know, what does it mean to be a trucker and things. I would love to have that conversation with him. Anyways, so love to hear from Eric. Eric is the homie.
Every overpass I pass had more people than what you see here.
Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Awesome, man. Nice meeting you for sure. Awesome. Nice meeting you. Thank you. Lennox, thank you so much for that. Lennox, cheers. Lennox in the building. Lennox, thank you. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Yeah,
great story.
Yeah, man, exactly.
Either way, the spirit's not broken. You can take all the trucks, but they don't understand that this is more than all that. It's Canada, and I believe in law and order. I believe in the Charter. I believe in the Immunization Act of Canada.
Yeah, man.
I believe in free choice. You do you, I do me, right?
Exactly, exactly.
I'm here for the long haul, brother. And,
yeah, man.
Some of you viewers, yo, wherever you're at, do your thing. Get it. Wherever your town is, there's going to be something going on. Take a stand, do it with love, respect, no bullshit, and then you get support like this. These are locals honking their horn and loving life. Cheers up! Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, guys.
So I'm telling you, the people are on our side. There are people that are upset. But
Okay, sorry guys, I have to intervene in the chat here, guys. Okay, I don't know if Stefan is telling the truth or if he's full of shit. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's not like he's like spreading rumors like, you know, Eric died in a car crash or something like that. If he is actually housing Eric and shit, that's totally cool. If he's not, I don't really care. It's not like he's saying anything defamatory about Eric right now. Like, here's the thing. Stefan, I don't think can prove or like, you know, he can't show any proof right now, guys. He's just a guy in the chat. And with that being said, the debate is pointless, guys. Let's not be distracted. Let's try to end this whole, you know, convoy community in Ottawa on a good note, please. So please be respectful with one another, all right? I'm just trying to be nice, all right? Right? Okay, I'm fucking with you.
that's what I've seen. Anyways, get involved, everybody. This is more important. It's doing likes on the thing isn't going to do it. You got to stand here and let people know who you support.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, man.
Yo, Steve, if you do meet Eric in Edmonton, because Edmonton is his home, if you come by him, tell him like, oh yeah, I'm the mod of, you know, a guy named Brighton's Thoughts, and he's a big fan of you. He was really dedicated to the convoy, and he would like to do like an interview or a conversation with you. Come on the stream one day. He gets like hundreds of people to watch his streams, and he would enjoy that, you know, something like that. So,
join all these beautiful people out here, guys. Each and every one of these people are absolutely beautiful and amazing people.
So. Thank you.
Sure. If there is any news about
I did see some video footage. I saw them driving around. There is a convoy going on yesterday and today there. Don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're all kind of just waiting for that vote tomorrow and then see what's going to happen from there. So, but yep.
If there's a soul left in this country, you're going to vote it down.
Yep. I hope so.
I hope so too.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Pierre Poilievre, he's our next prime minister. Let's
Yep.
go. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Let's go, Pierre.
In Ottawa all day?
I wasn't live streaming today, but I just went live tonight. So yeah, but not too much going on. Just what was here. So. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, and we're gonna follow along anything that happens. Right?
Journalists are making a difference.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, wherever the convoy pops up again, we're going to be there. So, And I know it will. I know it will.
You guys are the real heroes. You know that, eh?
Thank you.
Man, I can't believe February is almost over. I barely even paid attention to the dates when focusing on this. February is almost, you know, usually when a month is already come and gone, usually it would annoy me because it's like, oh, the year's already going by, time is flying by, now I'm depressed. With this, it's like, damn, we've been here for a month? That was like, this was a month worth spending. If that, a month that was, you know, well worth spent, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm still very suspicious about the U.S. convoy. I hope it's an actual genuine grassroots movement, not just some honeypot bullshit made by the feds. I really don't, because if it's a genuine grassroots movement like this, I'm totally in favor of it. But there's just some parts of me thinking, dude, there's still security restrictions around DC. And a lot of these events like the feds have been trying to set up, they really glow. And I'm just, like I said, guys, I'm just trying to critically think. I want it to be a success. I want it to be a good event. But with that being said, I'm just, like I said, I'm just putting my thinking cap on. I'm putting my critical thinking cap on. And I want to be proven wrong, but yeah. You guys get my point.
Toronto, and then we'll see what the next destination is. There's Shizer. He's here. Orchidelia's here. Gemini Lee. Good question. Actually, Shizer might know. I don't know. They're asking what time the vote is. When are they going to do the vote?
Tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m., I think.
7 p.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. And then even if they vote, things won't even be implemented for a while.
Oh, by the way, sorry to interject one more time. Jeffrey Russell Jr., I don't know if you're a new guy to my channel. I have never seen you before, or at least seen your icon before. But if you're a Bengals fan, I just want to say I'm really sorry. I cheered for them, and I actually thought they were going to win it. But man, the fucking refs, they rigged that shit so bad. So disappointing. So disappointing. Like I said, I give my condolences to you. I wanted the Bengals to win.
My soon-to-be wife, Jonah, Freedom Baby. Well, congratulations on that. Thank you so much for that, and congrats to you.
Oh man, I'm sorry, but that's still just so funny. Just Steve in the chat, he says golfing with Jeff is about to begin. Dude, Travel Fun 69, aka Jeff, he does have like a golfing voice, and I can picture him. He goes like, and he hits the putt. All right. Anyways, looks like, okay, he's almost nearby. It's slow. Okay, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. And, oh, Tiger's about to hit the putt. Okay, it's good. Oh, remember, guys, to like, share, and subscribe. Oh, it's a hole-in-one. I can just picture it.
Yeah, the turtle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought there was. I thought I saw some footage earlier on today. Mainstream media was here. I don't know what they were reporting, but I did hear something of that sort. Forgot to charge my gimbal. Wow.
Lap 7. Who wants to go for a lap? Lap 7.
Ready to be free. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Thanks, guys. Tanya, resting streamers and on. I know that some, at least one anyway, but I did hear some streamers, other streaming platforms and stuff. They were arrested. I did hear that. I did actually hear that. Yep. Yep. Matt, how you doing? Hello to you and your family. Thank you. Me, my, yeah. Friends here. Amanda, I'm good. How are you? I'm definitely good. Oh yeah, the Bitcoin can't freeze up. That's a good sign.
Hey,
Man.
Bitcoin represent. Bitcoin represent. And you guys know why I got a hard on for crypto now, and you guys know why. But
that's good. Good
dude,
to see you guys.
I just think that's fucking funny. I'm sorry to swear, but that's hilarious. Like, our government is trying to talk shit to us, saying like, we will seize your cryptocurrency. Dude, it's not impossible, but dude, for the most part, like your crypto, especially Bitcoin, is secure. Okay, like anybody who tries to tell you that, like, you know, the government can seize your cryptocurrency, how are they going to do it? No, seriously, I want to see them try that towards me, because it's not as easy as you guys can say it. But let's see here. Shirley, actually, not to be rude, you do kind of look like a Shirley. Oh, sweet, guys. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I want to see this.
Oh, yeah,
Did
hard
we?
to find a place. Crying Hippie, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty...
Dude, I gotta see. Did we hit the mark?
Thanks for that.
Hold on, did we hit the mark? Actually, sorry, whatever.
Check that out later.
I'm gonna check this out myself.
Like, share, subscribe. Travel Fun 69.
See, he did it.
By the War Museum.
Like, share, and subscribe. Travel Fun 69.
9:07 p.m.
Now, actually, as much as we rip on Jeff and like we're kind of making fun of him a bit, dude, the guy actually has the super chats he has received. He's actually given a lot of them back to the truckers. So, like, he's not a butthole. Oh, no, Ryan, we're almost there. According to... Now, it may need to update, though, guys, but... Yeah, no, it says 24,771. We just need 300 more subscribers. Like, actually, less than 300 to just get the 25K. We're almost there.
Oh, where are they gonna
Let's see what some of the people who have subscribed to me
met up
recently.
at a truck stop. Anyway, those are the ones you're talking about, but yeah.
Let's see.
We'll see how that goes.
Who the fuck is Occam 8? Who the hell is this? Oh, it's just some random guy. But it looks like he's Polish or something.
Yeah, I'll be out for a little bit. I'll probably take him for a walk downtown after.
Yeah, all right.
Doesn't
I'm heading
say.
that way myself. I'm gonna go warm
Doesn't
up for
say
a bit,
at all.
coffee, a little bite to eat, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna head back down here right away. So.
Nice,
It looks
nice.
Slavic, that's
Awesome.
what I'll say though for sure. Let's see what we got here. I want to see people the last 7 days.
Nice. Perfect.
Of course, there's Soren Pro. He's been a great champ of the channel here. Let's see what we also got here.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks. Yeah.
U2 Shoes has been a nice guy.
Anyway.
Jesse's been
Absolutely,
great.
man. Thank you. All right, man. Yep. Thank you,
See
Pam.
here, is there
Thank you so much
anybody
for that.
else that I'm missing out on? Dave,
3,700
Trone,
in the
Tina.
chat.
I think I've seen Tina in the chat.
Almost 2,000 thumbs up.
A lot of these people I
Give me
haven't
a
even
thumbs up.
seen in
It
the
helps
chat,
the
but
YouTube
that says
algorithm.
something.
Thank you, guys. How you doing? Good. Yes, I did.
Anyways, yeah,
I
so
certainly did.
like I said, just
Billy
less
Blue,
than
right?
300 more
Thank you
until
so
we
much
hit
for that.
25K,
Get a
but we're
coffee.
almost there.
Cheers. Billy Blue. Been
Let
following
me see them
from the
talk.
beginning there
Shut.
on the channel.
Damn,
Thank
this
you so much
drift
for
guy
that, Billy
won't.
Blue. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
He won't give up on the thirst he has for me, man.
So like I
Dude,
said,
it
we'll see
reminds
what's
me
gonna
of
happen this week. We don't really have
fuck.
a
Hold
set
on,
plan,
I wonder if
only
this
that,
Twitter
we
account still
will
exists.
stream
Hold on, let me
tomorrow
double
before I head
check.
back to Toronto, and
Dude.
just await the news.
Oh my god.
To see where we're gonna head. Where is the convoy going to?
Oh my god, this account still exists, guys. Look at this shit. No Beard Brighton, a sexy parody account of Brighton Charrier.
Only going by what I'm hearing.
I swear to God, I did not make this account. I think about this account a lot, actually. Whoever, if this person is still out there, I want to know. Like, they actually made like a parody account of me on like my YouTube chat, and they would be like, they'd be like, "Hey, I have no beard," like because back in the day, I used to really grow out my facial hair, so when I shaved this off, people were like, "Whoa, you look like you've like de-aged like 20 years, man." You might as well start only. No, I don't. I don't support sex trafficking. No, JPL. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. Anybody who like seriously, if there's an OnlyFans in your bio, I don't want you in my life. Oh yeah, did you guys, sorry, hold on, did you guys see this video? Hold on, let me mute all the other videos, because this is fucking gross. I'm sorry to swear, but, guys, watch this. This is insane.
I just want to get a coffee, okay? Why is the camera in my face right now? Are you here for a take? You walk right now, you're in the red zone? I'm scared. I want to go for a coffee down there. Can I go for a coffee? Right now. You're not excluded from that. Time for you to leave. I can't even go down there for coffee. No, go grab yourself in the red zone right now. If you don't leave right now, you will be arrested. Do you understand me? I can't go for a coffee. Grab yourself. If we see you, we'll be patrolling all day. We see you again, it'll be different.
Whoa, you fucking pig! You have no right to grab her fucking camera, you asshole! You asshole! See, I'm so mad I actually forgot to add the H in asshole. God, this is what happens when you've been doing this for 3 weeks and only get 5 hours of sleep, man. You start like dropping words. You're so angry that you make verbal typos. But what the fuck? Why is this pig grabbing this woman's camera? Like, dude. And, like, did you guys see in that split second of the cops, like, ganging up on her and shit? What the fuck, man? Notice how, like, this guy is really intimidated by the fact that he is being filmed. That should tell you everything.
Get out of here. Do you understand that? Walk away. Your phone doesn't need to be in our face when you're walking away. Go. Are you gonna walk or are you gonna get arrested? I want to walk away.
What the fuck is wrong? See, this guy definitely beats his wife. This guy definitely beats his fucking kids. Without a doubt. I will bet all of my Bitcoin on this shit. I will bet all my Bitcoin on that shit.
Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Hope you can go to sleep at night.
Dude, if I was her, I would rev up my lawyers. No joke. No joke. And yeah, I know Austin is live again. I think he's with, what's his name again? Sorry? CDTV. CDTV. Do you guys want Austin on the stream, guys? Or let me know in the chat, because he's just having a conversation with CDTV. So yeah, like that dude is a total fucking wife beater. I'm willing to bet all my money on that shit. Sorry, man. That was... No, you know what, guys? It's not even the Back the Blue boomers that still support the police. It's the fact that there are environmentalist activists and indigenous rights activists who are saying, like, yes, the Emergencies Act was justified. Like, they're actually in defense of everything I just showed you on that screen right there. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit, man. They don't give a shit. I'm sorry to swear, guys. It's so frustrating. Like, literally the people that are activists for injustice are totally silent about shit like this, and it's so sick. There's no actual people to stand up towards injustice. And if you actually call out the double standards and shit, you be seen as a right-winger. It's stupid as hell, man. Yo, you need to chill with the caps, please, Sandy. Please. And that voice is like RoboCop. Dude, at least RoboCop was badass, bro. You know, it's kind of amazing how people, like, you know, watch RoboCop and they totally don't get the satire, you know, at all. Especially in regards to, you know, law and order, police state bullshit. Like, you know, that type of rhetoric. It's a whole criticism on the police, and people don't even realize it. They think, like, oh man, it's the guy who's in the cyber... He's a cybernetic organism, and he shoots. So fucking cool, man. Some people don't even have the critical thinking skills to look at the underlying, like, you know, satire of things anymore. Is satire dead, folks? Is satire dead? You know, I can definitely tell you, though, the Onion is definitely putting the real world is putting the Onion out of business, yeah. I'm a Gen Xer, fuck the police. Exactly. People caught in the political grant. Like, like I said, guys, so I guess nobody's interested in Austin being on the stream. So alright. Man. No, seriously, guys, like, listen, look, we can have all differing views on the police. My views are a lot harsher. Just keep in mind, I live in the ghetto. I live in East Hastings. And I've seen how the VPD acts towards people who are drug addicts and shit. Like, even just today when I was out running a few errands and I left the stream running, I was waiting for the bus. And I saw these two guys full of pepper spray, like a pistol, and all this other shit. And they're going over to this one guy who, now to be fair, he is like shooting up in front of a bank, which is like, homie, take that somewhere else. But I saw these two guys just going up to him, and they were almost like cornering him in, and they said, you need to take this and go to East Hastings and do it. But it's just their sense of intimidation towards this guy. I just kept an eye on him. I just kept an eye on them, and I saw one of the cops just looked at me and, whoa, what's this?
Oh yeah, I got a room key on me. Always.
Well, Canadian Rambo, he's... Whoa, guys. What the hell's going on? Canadian Rambo is probably getting arrested.
I am at the Hilton, and yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much. Have a great night, you guys. Stay warm. It's frosty out here. Okay, I got my both good gloves. Unfortunately, it's been dead for a couple days, so I didn't really get to count because there's... Yeah. Both good. Everything on them. Clubs, so...
I think he was just passing the red line, guys. So... So, okay, sorry, I wanted to just see that. No, I think it was because he was passing the red line. And so they because they're doing checkpoints now about who they let in and shit. So that's basically, I think, what happened. Because you see, sorry, this is, no, not Canadian Rambo. My bad. It was Cotab123, guys. Sorry. Cotab123, like I said, he got stopped by the police because he was going across the red line. And they're doing checkpoints now into knowing like what the people are doing in the area. But he already had a reservation at the Hilton Hotels, so yeah. But as I was saying though, what was I talking about beforehand? Sorry, that totally threw me off. I forget what I was talking about. Guys, help me out a bit though. What was I talking about beforehand? Maybe I'll back up my own stream. Doing a little streamception.
What I was talking about. For a couple days, so I didn't. What the hell's. Oh. Man, and they said, you need to take this and go to East Hastings and do it. And
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember what I was talking about. Yeah, no, I was talking about basically, so, like I said, there was a guy who was shooting up drugs in front of the bank. This guy was an obvious junkie, but these two cops came around, VPD, and like they had like not tear gas, sorry, pepper spray, a pistol, the whole 9 yards on their on their waist. And two of these guys looked like they're almost like they were cornering this guy, it looked like. And I'm thinking, this dude is a junkie, dude. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And why are you guys, like, almost borderline cornering him in? Sorry, fuck, yeah. I didn't think that was going to be easy as I thought to say that. But you got my point. Basically, they were pointing him in, like, a little corner. And when that was going on, like, the cops thankfully walked away and it didn't actually go anywhere, but I just kept an eye on them, and this one cop looked at me right in the eye. And I could tell he gave me this brief, like, eye contact with me of, like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, who are you looking at, you know? It's just, like I said, though, I've seen these fucking cops basically take advantage of all these, like, you know, junkie types. Like, as much as they have problems and shit, yo, Ash, can you chill out with the pig emojis? That's just too much. Anyways, as much as they, like, it doesn't happen all the time, but I've seen a lot of junkies, and of course they have issues and shit. But, dude, like, you do not treat them like they're a fucking criminal, man. I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, no, basically, like I said, guys, very brief. I was waiting outside the bus stop. There was a guy who was a junkie, and he was in front of a bank. The bank is nearby the bus stop. He was shooting up in front of the bank. That's not an appropriate place to do that shit. However, two VPD cops came up to him and they were saying, like, you need to take that and go to East Hastings and do it, not here. But they were doing it in a way like they were cornering him in. Like, you know, basically the two cops were like kind of like one in on, like, you know, one side and the other. And thankfully, it didn't come to anything. He picked up his shit and left. But I was just keeping an eye on these cops because I could just tell, like, dude, it just takes one moment of a power trip. And, yeah, so thankfully it never came to that because the guy just walked away. But like I said, when the cops were walking away and they were passing by me, because I kept an eye on them because I don't allow that shit regardless. I would start fucking whipping out my phone to make sure that, like, they don't fucking pull any bullshit. This is why, like I said, I don't have respect for the pigs. But as soon as that cop was walking by, as soon as they were done, like, telling that guy to go, you know, do his drugs somewhere else, one of the cops looked at me in the eyes and he gave me this, who the fuck are you looking at look. And I just remember I gave kind of this shrugging smile, you know? And I'm just thinking, like, oh, no, dude, I'm just making sure you don't pull any fucking bullshit. Because I've seen this before, man. I've seen this before. Who's Jean-Luc Brunel? I don't know who that is. Nice live stream, my friend. I'm new here. You're very much welcome, Arizona Street Media. What I've seen over the past 2 days will make anybody sick. You know what? This is you know, that's the thing. I saw this shit coming and how the cops are going to treat the fucking protesters. And it broke my fucking heart to see Austin, who was basically, like, you know, yelling at the cops, trying to get them on their side and shit, dude. He was trying so hard to get them on our side, but I was like, dude, you're talking to a fucking brick wall. You say to them, well, think about your kids, think about your wife. And I'm like, dude, he probably beats them at home. The guys who are on the front lines, they're built in a way to fucking deal with serious force, okay? Anyways. Sorry, guys, it's just like I said, I just don't have respect for anybody who does injustice or, you know, defends the status quo, the system, or anything like that. So, and actually, I heard there were VPD and BCRCMP cops there in Ottawa for the past few days. They even brought in Calgary RCMP. They brought Durham cops, Windsor, Waterloo. I heard they brought the whole gang, bro. It's insane. And all because some people were having bouncy castles, feeding the homeless and cleaning up the streets. This is the country we live in now, folks. So fucked up. So fucked up. I'm going to make a whole separate video breaking this all down, though, down the road. So, what the hell did you guys send me here? Okay, brother said you keep... Oh, okay, guys, that brother said that, with all due respect, this is off topic. Like I said, there will be a time and place to talk about it, but yeah. But now is not the time. Yes, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I think it was about somebody who was connected with Epstein. You know, he reportedly killed himself and the cameras malfunctioned. Like, like, guys, we'll talk about it another time, but now's not the time, with all due respect. Okay? Cops are brainwashed and incompetent, and they love emotion mostly. Yeah, pretty much. Cops are bullies. Yeah, I agree, guys. And as Ted says in the chat, we got to win this. Yeah, because here's the thing. We still have the spirit and hope inside of us. If we still have that, we have a chance to fucking defeat the system. The moment we stop losing that spark in our hearts, it's all over. Yo, watch your fucking language here, Clark. Don't be going like they probably don't even speak English. Shut up, dude. Don't give me that shit here. Looks pretty... No, it is pretty much over, Red Cap Goblin. It pretty much is. Yeah, but like I said, guys, there'll be a time and place where we'll be talking about the whole thing with Epstein. And guys, trust me, I researched about Epstein before he ever got arrested, and people thought I was insane for some of the shit I was talking about. Like, you know, I remember, dude. Like I said, I remember talking about Epstein and stuff, and people thought I was insane. But then all of a sudden, when he got arrested, and of course when he quote-unquote killed himself, all of a sudden it was something for everyone to talk about. Everyone could talk about it. Everyone could talk about it. So, with that being said, I remember one time I was over at my ex's place, you know, my woman at the time, and, you know, I woke up during the middle of the day after a nap, and I went into the living room, and I saw she was watching a documentary about, and stuff, and I was thinking, like, hey, hon, what are you watching? And she was like, oh, I'm watching about this thing called Jeffrey Epstein. Did you know this guy was luring, like, young girls and stuff? Like, it's so interesting. I never knew anything about it. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I already knew about it, but nobody else wanted to hear it. Anyways, that's the only thing I'm going to say about Epstein, guys. No more Epstein talk. We'll do it down the road. Arigato. There we go. Many covered their badge numbers or had no idea at all. Exactly. They brought in the police without... Sorry, they brought in the military without even bringing in the military, pretty much. See, a little Freudian slip. I said they brought in the police without even bringing out the police. See what I did? That would have been interesting. That would have been an interesting Freudian slip if that went with that. The seed is planted worldwide. Awakeness. Yeah, I agree. Axe. You're in the red zone right now. If you don't leave, you will be arrested. Ottawa police arresting citizens walking. Yeah, there was even, like, I saw a tweet from a guy saying that he was just walking his dog with his wife, and the cops actually stopped and asked him for his ID. Like he was a fucking terrorist, dude. And isn't Ford up for election in June? Honestly, guys, voting is a fucking scam in this system, so I really don't care. But to answer your question, yes. But it doesn't matter who you vote for, because they all vote for the same system. That is a fact.
Yep. Does answer many. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yep, I do answer as many as I can. No worries, brother. Hey, guys, you gotta stick with college first. College, get your education first.
So, but yeah, so let's see here.
What you can for sure, right?
Oh, we got Swiss Chalet!
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell 10-4 means. Why do people keep saying 10-4? Is that like a police code for murder or some shit? Like what?
Truckers will be it's Boot China. Joe, nice.
Oh, another live streamer who's on the ground right now, Sandy? Let me check that out. I know Shirley is still here, but I heard she said she's a Tar Heel. Brian, can you please explain that to my grandparents? I don't know what the hell you mean. And Rebecca, for some reason, is bringing up Russia. I don't know why, but... No, like, Russia is not going to do anything to Ukraine, guys. Without a doubt. They're only doing that bullshit right now is because they're understood, or Roger. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, I get you guys. Oh, yeah, okay, now it's coming back to me. 10-4, 10-4. Like, anyways. But as I was saying, though, they're only pushing this whole war in Ukraine shit right now because everyone's polls are tanking, the narrative is collapsing, so we need distraction. Smart On, yeah, I'm going to look at this guy on YouTube, Smart On.
Voting systems, 215 Spadina, I see that there, yeah.
Excuse me.
Castillo, thank you so much for that.
Smartin. Oh, he's there actually on the scene. He has only about 30... Yo, actually, guys, let's help a brother out. Here is Smart On. He is actually on the scene there in Ottawa. Give the brother a like and subscribe to him. Let's help a brother out. He has only 40 viewers and only 40 likes. And tell him Brighton sent you.
Be thankful and send a super chat. Thank you so much. Of course, it's not necessary. And thank you so much, guys. But I appreciate that, SR. Kim, thank you so much.
Like I said, I'll put the link in the pinned chat. There are neoconservatives and neoliberals in office. None of them serve us. They serve the corporate masters and the ruling class. They keep us divided while we laugh the way to the bank. Yep. Couldn't say it any better, Robert. Exactly. Yo, Sid, I don't mean to be rude, but they don't think for themselves. Because that's a huge contradiction if what you're saying is true, and that's what their views are. Seriously. Yeah, so, yeah, help a brother out. Like I said, Smartin. Tell him that Brighton sent you. I put the link in the chat.
I think there'll be a fair bit of people here, and then wherever else might be scheduled to happen. Who knows, right? But we'll have to see. Cowboys Mosh.
Yeah, see, like, look at this, man. He's got, like, 70... He's got 72 likes, man. He went from 40 to 72 likes. He went from 40 viewers to 60 viewers. That's what I'm talking about, homie. That is what I'm talking about. See? We lift people up around here. Let's see.
The crew chief, big ups, buddy. I saw that's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Let's see how Shizer and
like me personally, like in the last Canadian election, I voted for the Communist Party. Which, I mean, guys, keep in mind, before anyone says, you wasted your vote. Guys, I live in Vancouver East. It's like the most NDP riding. It gets like like basically the NDP wins by a 30% margin over like all the time. So for anything to kind of swing the other way is very rare. So with that being said, I vote for the Communist Party as a protest vote because that election shouldn't have even happened last year. With that being said, James is like still like, you know, giving me shit because I say, come on, son. Anyways. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, but the thing is, even though like my vote was just a protest vote for the Communist Party, dude. Yeah, it was wasted already. As much as I vote for the Communist Party, dude, I'm really disappointed to see them even like echoing like CISA's talking points and shit. Like, you know, they think like they're literally echoing the same shit regarding the fact that they think that what happened in Ottawa was like an insurrection and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, folks? Are you kidding me? Like I said, they used the same shit towards you and you just swallowed the narrative? Man, come on, son. Like, see? I just said it. Come on, son. No, but really, seriously, come on, man. This shit's used against you. So sad. It really is sad. Oh, did he say my name on the stream?
I'm so proud like you can. Yeah, do you want to share something more? You have a story to share?
Yo, guys, did Smartin actually say my name on the stream, by the way?
I don't know. This whole, I've been following it very closely from afar from the whole time, since the beginning. And before the convoy was established and going on, I actually went very I was watching that too, like very closely, like every day, checking that what's happening. So, convoy was part of that entire life. Just watching from afar, I wasn't here.
You're the only live streamer that I can find. There is a few that were going. I know Ottawa was on earlier. Like I said, Mr. Wonderful just asked me a question there on Coventry Road. They have
Hello. Yeah.
that whole area, and trucks are getting towed.
You're very welcome.
There we go.
Oh, +2. What is your? Temperature. Yeah.
Steak. I mean, everything is going to be, you know, everything's going to be.
We are keeping up. Спасибо. It means thank you so much. I love the sound of the Russian language. Спасибо. It means thank you so much. Newfoundland, Canada watching us. Yeah! Yeah, still somewhere here. How it goes? Freedom. Freedom.
Probably Rick.
Freedom. From the cards, we are live, guys, in Ottawa. Warm stuff to do to her. You feel good? Warm up. Freedom Convoy. Maybe you can.
I give up. I give up. I can't find the moment where he shouted me out.
We're live on YouTube. Yes.
Much more. Yes, Ted, you're absolutely right.
Freedom Convoy.
People starting dancing to keep it warm, keep it nice. Please like,
Cheers.
share,
That was good.
subscribe.
Awesome. Otto Keller.
Let's go,
what time will we start
Brenda.
streaming?
Freedom.
What time will we start
Yep.
streaming tomorrow? Maybe around 11:30. That's when it's gonna happen tomorrow. Okay.
Yes, guys. So
Yeah,
Red
so
Zone.
expect me around 11:30
Red
a.m.
Zone
tomorrow.
started.
We'll, checked it out. Thanks. Thanks for
way.
that, Autumn. RU, thank you so much for that. Has there been any big updates since yesterday? Not really. Just that the vote's gonna come tomorrow evening, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen with that. That's it, really. Yep. Big ups, Jeff. Janine, thank you. Cheers, absolutely. Josh L, I see you guys. Selena H in the building. Let's get another look over here. Let's get in the front lane here.
We are the one. We are people. We are free.
We are the world.
We are the world. We are the people. We are free. We are healthy.
Only respond to questions that have money attached to them. Dean, no, actually I don't. I'm scrolling. I do read. Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army still in the building.
We don't need no.
You actually know, Dean, you know there's a lot of YouTubers out there that don't respond to anything. So it's never gonna be enough. Like even if you don't respond to any, you're not responding to any, and you're not responding to enough. If you're responding to a few, that's still enough. If you're responding to ones that are super chats, that's still not enough. If you're reading as many as you can and you don't stop reading, that's still not enough. It's never gonna be enough. So. There's no such thing as enough anyway. So.
There's no limits. Limits.
Yeah.
Some people saying.
Just got to do the best you can. That's it. That's it. That's it.
There's no limits. Limits in our mind, right?
Yeah.
That's where is the limits.
So there's a look of. Yeah, exactly. Bellora, cheers. Good to see you back. Yeah, exactly. Yep. TA, yep. TYA, yep. No worries. Yeah. Cheers. No worries. City Ottawa's only people has attack. Oh. And demanding the truckers come back. Really? Holy frick. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard that, but that's crazy. No, Mr. Wonderful, I didn't hear that. Really? Zoke sent me. Cheers. Big ups to Zoke. Still 4,700 people in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Thanks, guys. Live Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. So they moved the blockade, or looks like they almost moved it down that way a little bit. No worries. Eric, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. From Hamilton, Josh L. Yeah, big ups. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. And they stomp you. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Yep. Yeah, Ronnie's in Texas. Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie Thompson. Yeah, of course. I mean, as you would expect, right? They're paying for an advertisement, you know. And yeah, there's no rule about reading it out or not reading it out, but that's kind of just my personality. I've always done that. Landmaster, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, definitely got to get to Mexico, right? Cowboys Mosh. It's Travel Fun 69 on Instagram. Whoever wanted it. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's Travel Fun _69, I think, or something like that. But yeah, check it out.
Very important.
Thanks, brother.
Especially for the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, exactly. Texas would be nice to go to. Yep. Oh, and they're selling confiscated trucks to pay for the police. Really? That's weird. I don't know if you can sell a confiscated truck just like that. That's I think it's got to go to court and all that. That's really weird. Yeah, I'll have to check out that news. That's weird, yeah. Diva. Truth out there. Oh, yeah. He has some really good info. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Expand people's understanding of the situation. Maybe interview them. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to press the press for truth. Okay, yeah. That'd be all right. Get an interview. Chris, how you doing? You have to go back and check that out. Chris, thank you so much for that. Have a drink on me. You deserve it. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Yes, I certainly should. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I guess like we heard, they're gonna have a meeting here at 11:30. Probably a lot more people than this, of course. Yeah, all you have to do is follow the charter. Yep. JT. Yep. Yeah, Justin Trudeau. Yeah, he doesn't give a damn about the charter rights, that's for sure. Definitely doesn't care about the charter rights. This is Stud Muffin. I saw that. Yeah, no doubt. Groovy Lily, thank you so much for that. Please explain the vote for us Americans. Okay, so there's a vote for the they enacted the Emergency Act. It's like almost like the as you would call it the in the U.S. you'd call it the martial law. That's the most equivalent thing that we have. So they're actually going to be voting on whether that voting in Parliament tomorrow to either yes that or no that. And either way, it'll probably go to Senate after that. So even if they vote, it still has to go to the final process. It's almost like that emergency war, like that Emergency War Act kind of thing. Whatever it is, it's like martial law. So if it is yes, then it gives them Trudeau extraordinary power. They literally can, like I said, and they've already been doing it, freeze bank accounts, all that kind of stuff. Absolute power, the ultimate power. And if not, then it'll be then everything will be dealt with a municipal and provincial manner rather than federal, bringing in full-blown Royal Mounted Police and the whole situation, everything going on. So that's kind of how that works. So thanks for that. Yep. Josh L, I'm leaving Ottawa tomorrow. I got to get back to Toronto, and then I'm gonna go back to wherever the convoy is or wherever the people are. So Tuesday, I'll be looking to go somewhere, whether it's Quebec, Ottawa, whatever's going to happen based on the information tomorrow. That's where I'm going to go. Melissa, good to see you there in the other chat. Thank you, Melissa, for popping in. How are you? Thank you so much. Ottawa Mayor Jim Watson is suggesting to sell the trucks. Really? Wow. Really, to sell the trucks? Can't believe it. We're gonna have to see what happens to that. Martial law in the U.S. means federal. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of our thing, right? So.
God bless me.
So after here, probably walk downtown. I have to go to the that TD anyway at Kent and Morel, so we can take him for a walk whenever. Yeah, you guys are ready. Yeah. Don't shut him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We can go. Like, I mean, I just wanted to hang out here for a little bit, but we can go for a walk downtown too, right? I do have to go downtown anyway, so I can keep you guys with me. You guys can keep me company, or I can keep you company, whatever you want to call it. Thane Acted, you can move, definitely move down here, bro. Yes, that's right. We get into business together. Yes, absolutely. How's Yasmin? Yasmin's good. She's on a little mini vacation, I think, with her kids, so she probably won't be around as often. But yeah, she'll be around. She'll be around. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. If the trolls want to watch, they're more than welcome to watch. It does help with the views and the watch hours. Absolutely. Ryan Reed, thank you so much for that. All right. Allums to Justin Trudeau is cut off in Jesus' name. Cheers. Thank you, Ryan Reed. Cheers for that. Yes. What's the best way to walk downtown then, anyway, if we were gonna...
There is no best way.
Oh, there is no best way. All right. Like down that area?
They won't let it, they're gonna question you, plus you're holding your camera on.
No, that's only... I'm talking about like where Kent... They're not gonna stop me from going Kent
Yes,
Street.
they are.
Well, I'll find out. We're gonna find out together.
All right.
I get the daily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll go... That's okay.
Cops there.
That's okay.
Well, they left here.
Yeah.
And then they're over there.
Yeah.
And they'll be on Bronson for sure.
Yeah, that's okay. I always got past. Yeah, I always got past down there with no issues. We'll see how it goes. We'll try. Yeah, with the camera. Yeah, of course I was. I was live streaming with the camera. No problem. Safe travels, Pam Beck. Thank you so much for that. They pay for the cost of extra cops they brought in. Oh wow. Do you hear anything about that? They're talking about trying to sell the confiscated trucks to pay for the officers they brought in. I don't know. I think it has to go through some processing with that. Retro Landscaping, thank you so much. We crossed paths in battle via your coverage, dude.
Exactly.
I hope we will cross paths on the next battle, dude. Absolutely. Awesome work, Retro, yes. And more to come, too, right? As this week unfolds, we'll hear in the next day or two what's going on. Free shots, how you doing? How you doing? Free shots? 4,800 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we can go for a walk. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, guys, we'll go for a walk. We're going to come back here tomorrow, but we're going to go for a walk downtown, or we're going to try to anyway, if they let us into the zone, as you want to call it. So there's a gathering here at 11:30 tomorrow. I'll do a live before I head back to Toronto, but right now, let's just go for a little walk. I'll just keep you guys with me. If we're allowed to walk down there, then we are. If we're not, then so be it. All right. Missy, thank you. God protect all that are fighting for freedom. Thank you so much for that, Missy. All right. Head down this way. Thank you so much for that. Check your business website, man. I tried to contact you. Okay, yeah. You might have. I do have a lot of messages I didn't get a chance to comb through yet. I still have to comb through those messages. I'll be doing that on the ride back to Toronto in the car. I'll be trying to catch up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's not too much going on. There's a little gathering there. But they're going to be back again tomorrow, a bigger gathering, and we're going to try to go downtown into closer to the zone. There's blockades all over the place. Definitely by vehicle you can't, but possibly by foot you may. I don't know. We haven't tried, so we're going to find out. Zont's female friend streamed all of downtown today, says Cowboy Mosh. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you for
completely dead. No one getting in. Fences everywhere. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go into. I have to go down there anyway. So it's all good.
I lived here my whole life. And I
talking with Orchidelia, Gemini, Lee, and Shizer.
So much love.
He's always in the chat. Ottawa have lost so much. Police in Ottawa have lost so much respect. Canada's literally turning into Soviet Union. Yeah. Yeah, with all the video footage and everything that's surfaced online, and we see it. All the Facebook, Instagram, TikTok videos, all the emails, posts, shared posts, shared videos. We see the real news on the ground, and we see how people are treated, what happened.
Oh, look at that!
Hopefully this, hopefully, you know, these. Hopefully there's justice on some of this. I've seen some disturbing posts. I've seen that post from today. The police were, I think, threatening to smash the window of the business or something like that. I don't know if that had to do with something with the open sign on and they were in the zone, or not really sure what that was. That was pretty epic, but we saw that.
The coffee shop there was supporting all the truckers.
Oh, they wanted to have a little chit chat, I guess, right? Oh, because the coffee shop was supporting the truckers. Really? Okay. So apparently they're not allowed. Are they supposed to reject their business? That's crazy. Yeah. Refuse service to. That's discrimination. Absolute discrimination. That's in our Charter of Rights. You cannot refuse service, but they want you to refuse service to a particular group of individuals. Wonderful. Couldn't film. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll have to see.
Oh, and another thing was, he's close to the downtown.
Yeah.
Where the government said, you know, most businesses have to be shut down during this convoy, and
Yeah.
he stayed open. But he was the most busiest it's ever been because
Oh,
of the convoy.
yeah, of course.
Whereas before all the
Amazing.
lockdowns, he could have closed his business.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas when he opened up for 3 weeks, he made more money during that time.
Oh, well.
Than other days.
Yeah, you can still walk out. Ronnie says, hey, Orchidelia.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm good. TR Manley, I'm good, man. Yep. Yeah, vote. Yeah, absolutely vote. Yeah. Portland Andy hot dog army in the building. Cheers. I don't imagine a country like that. Oh, horrible. Yeah, definitely gonna be left. Yeah. Kent and stop by Kent and Laurel. We call it L'Oreal or something, whatever. And then we'll go check it wherever. Like, I don't imagine to be anything going on there, but Jerry, thank you so much for that, Jerry.
Yes, just to comply.
Thanks for standing up for freedom. That's it. To all our truckers and live streamers, thank you, thank everybody, and thank you guys for watching, of course, and spreading and sharing the information. That of course SM will not share. There's checkpoints.
Freedom.
So vehicle checkpoint only.
That's amazing.
Vehicle checkpoints only.
How old
But,
that?
Oh, I have no idea. This is from the car.
you can control a vehicle, but you can walk in, no problem.
Okay, so looks like
That's
it's
why
a.
I don't mind bringing that when it's
Yep.
-20.
Right. I mean, like it's just amazing. That like I see that shiny stuff here. Just special.
There's some really nice ones out there.
Eva, why can't send this in super chat? Apparently, Press of Truth was hit. Oh, Nightsticks, whatever. So much happening fast, hard. Yeah. Oh, it could be YouTube. Sometimes YouTube does that. Even blocks it. Even in a super chat, it'll block a word or something like that. It could just be YouTube's platform or doing that, or ban word or the way it says. Yeah. In the car in front of the stage. Yes, I saw that. That's right, truck. Yeah, I did see that. You talking about the Jamaican fella? Yeah, he was arrested. I saw 2 different videos of that today. I have one video footage that's really clear. Another video footage of someone was getting kneed. Someone was getting multiple knees by the police. I don't know who that was. I don't know if that was him, but I saw another video of them pulling him out.
I hope guys you enjoyed.
Yeah, I did see that.
I don't
Lots and lots of
remember when I
videos
did
of
the
that.
crack zone. Yeah, but it won't
Dustin,
end.
Cordell. What the F is this East Germany? Yeah.
Look at that. Even
1960.
The cops
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
There's no more cops.
We're living in old times here. Like,
they're staying in here and
history
not
repeats
intersection.
itself, right? What's
so
your
they
predictions
all
for the
down.
outcome of this? Good question. I'm not
This
sure.
is the guy for freedom.
Man, the government wants to keep this thing going, and not to mention, you know, for those of you that are in
There is no cops. They all
Canada
left.
and stuff.
That's the problem.
And here, of course, you know, we want the mandates dropped and lifted
There
and
is
all this stuff.
another
So,
stream, previous
so here we go, with yet more variants and stuff popping up. I saw in the news, and it may. So the news was it may affect the reopening of you know, of the provinces. And
yeah, the problem is.
So, example, all the mandates and stuff. So it's almost like, wow. So not to mention they clean sweep the truckers. They're all moved on, and now they first promised to open the mandates, and now that there might be an issue with reopening because of this deadly variant.
And you know, it's showing
deadly
more
variants.
laugh. It's more showing this how
So,
people strong, how
almost
people
like,
don't, right?
okay, let's see what's going to happen. They're going to do some more announcements, I heard. And I think even Ford is supposed to speak, I think Tuesday or something. We'll see. But, yep. So here we go again. Maybe more lockdowns, more all this all over again. False promises. So that's, yeah, that's the only news I got. Yep. Big ups.
Zot is live, folks. Zot is live. Hold on. We interrupt your programming. That Zot is live and explaining how he got arrested. Let's tune in immediately. Let us tune in immediately.
Of course, for watching. You know, Travel Fund 69. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you. Deva, thank you so much for that. Well, thanks for the read. Here's what I tried to
Trying
say.
to load it, folks. Trying to load it.
Yeah, much love. Thanks, thanks, man. So,
Come on. I don't like it when YouTube hangs up on me like this.
Up, everyone. What's up?
Here we are.
How you guys been? Let's see what everyone's saying. Sure, this is hell.
I'm going to shut up now.